Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and in case I don't see you, good night, whatever. Yep, that's the thing. Hey, everybody, it's me, it's Matt. It's weekend number 2 of the Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon Twilight Imperium Tournament Prelims. It's game number 5. I am joined by a wonderful co-host today. It's the qualifiers workhorse, BigAlCupaChino. How's it going, Big Al?
Good morning, Matt. Very good, very good. Glad to be here. Thank you for having me.
Of course, I would love to introduce our players today. We'll start up here in the top left in the white seat. We've got 2019 finalist. It's Magi.
Hi.
Hi. Do you love it when I introduce you as a finalist to put a little?
Yeah,
nice
that's
little
real
target?
great for the. That's real great for the table meta of this game. And
Get him, says Karnal. Hey, next up we've got Ryan. Hello, Ryan.
Hey, Matt. How's it going?
Pretty
I'm happy
good.
to be here.
We've got a lot. I've got so many hey Matts today. Hey Matts in chat. Everyone's just saying hello to me. Hello back. I'm so excited. We've also got the EV.
Hello, Matt.
Hello. In the white seat around on the other side of the table, it's Karnal. Hello, Karnal.
Hi, Matt.
In the blue seat, we've got Alice.
Hello. So happy to be here.
So happy to have you. And rounding it off, we've got Rogal.
Hello.
And with that, our 6 players have been introduced, and I would love to watch them do their draft. If any of the players wants to click the Setup Prelim button, Big Al and I will slink off to our commentary desk and watch you all play Twilight Imperium. Good luck, have fun. I love your hair, I hope you win. Here we are, Big Al.
Man,
this is
first
the
game.
one. This is faction draft number 8. And it's the mean one. Uh-oh. There was just complaints yesterday that we were only seeing the good factions as drafts, and today looks like things will be different.
Ooh, brother. There's some, yeah,
Ryan up
interesting.
first,
Okay.
Karnal on the double pick.
Mm-hmm. I think the players were probably quiet there.
I think
everyone.
first is best
Nope.
off just
No,
getting
no.
a slice.
I see.
nah, you want speaker order. That's the ticket.
I wish I trusted your advice there.
Yeah, I wish I had Big Al Cappuccino on screen.
Well,
I don't think you have a green
better
screen
first
set up
pick.
yet, do you, Big
So
Al?
Magi doesn't
I
get.
don't have a camera.
Oh,
That's good.
Never
Why'd
never
you have
got a
this-
camera, so
come on, man.
maybe I'll buy one.
Come on, man.
Greatest faction on the board. I'm gonna go with.
I said it, but I didn't properly
Big Al
introduce it.
will,
Our factions are
Jesus.
Arborek, Ghost of Creus,
Mm,
Mahawk Gene Sorcerers, Sardak Nor, The Winu,
Yeah.
Xcha, and Yin Brotherhood. I feel like with this faction set, we might see a handful more faction firsts than normal.
I wanted that one.
Ryan with the first pick, Snap Grab's grand opening. It's been a popular first pick. I'll say that much, even though I guess it's just that Hope's End.
Hope's in 5 planets and slice.
Yeah.
Easy to get 4 in your turn 1 tight.
Turn moves to Alice. Today we have 2 Weird Bears in the game and a Weird Bear commentating. Holy cow. It's like Weird Bear
Bear
Con
represent.
2022. I've got new toys today too, everyone. Let's see if they work. Hey, look.
Baba Booey.
Yeah. A quiet
I
group
like
so
watching your
far.
excitement on the delay there, Matt. Good on you.
Yeah.
Mahawk.
Mahawk
First
is the
pick.
first faction picks. Makes sense with this faction pool. Ghosts
Oh,
is the
man.
second.
Ruined my day.
Snagged it right
Players.
before Magi could get their hands on it. Magi, I think, a
I'm gonna
big
get 'em.
Ghost fan recently.
Baba
Gives him
Booey.
options, gives him opportunities far greater than most.
Oh,
with
I'm
the
real
movement.
sad.
Magi famously won his qualifier game as Yin without realizing that Yin is a bad faction. So it turns
Didn't
out,
even
as
look
long
at
as
the
you don't
slices
tell
before
somebody,
pitching.
yeah, as long as you don't tell somebody a faction is bad, it'll do just fine.
Magi's like, is it preset slices today? Bro,
I guess.
I'm just glad he kind of came back. He had his little hiatus, and I think
Uh-huh.
he's really come back with a lot of passion and love for it again. So
Yeah.
There's no
sometimes
good
absence
factions
makes the
left,
heart
though.
grow fonder.
I could see him going Sardak or Winnu
We can
here.
play Winnu.
I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah.
A strong faction.
I guess
The only
Winnu's
thing with-
technically a blue faction, if you
Yeah.
want them to be.
There's an argument to
I-
just, if as Magi, there's an argument to just go and Speaker first here if you're not like dying to do anything. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
get something
I-
reliable and go from there.
The only reason I shy from Speaker is because I like
Sorry,
the
this is
round
rough.
2
I
Mechatol, so
expected-
second
Yeah,
is slightly
take number
better
2
on
first.
politics.
I don't think there's anything wrong with taking number 2 first. and
But
then
with
just
my
guarantee
Khatin
it.
game,
Yeah.
round 1 Custodians becomes far more likely.
Definitely.
But so Winnu in second could do it. So I mean, even going first pick in this
Well,
environment,
Mahawk and Winnu both in the game increase it even more because Mahawk could feasibly lift
Lift
Winnu's
Winnu's.
token, and Winnu could get Gravity Drive in time after their token is lifted to then
I think
Yep.
Rocket
take it round
Sundays
1.
is the right
So
choice here.
there's double likelihood that we see a round 1 snag. But Magi does go ahead and grab between a rock and a slow place, which is a slice we've seen do some work.
and can get to Mechatol. Nothing in the way.
Yep. Sardak is our
Um,
5th pick.
Have we got no 2-move factions in the no, Ghosts? So Ghost is the only one with decent movement
Yeah.
at the start. And what I found with your slices is you like to put juice in the equidistance, so the 2-move factions have a first round boon, the Titans or the Argents or the Will Wraith, but only one in this game.
Arnold looking around
they're so
the
quiet.
table. They took Speaker,
Right.
and now they're figuring out kind of like what that
Super
means,
serious,
what they
man.
might end up next to, what factions are left, getting a look at everything.
Karnal on the double. Not a bad position to be in.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm pretty sure Speaker's the right pick as far as one of those.
So you playing Arbrick or Yin when you take a slice?
Right. I know.
Arbrick
That's
becomes
where-
viable now.
That's where I'm at there for sure.
Yeah, I think you
Still
take a
love the
faction first
Albrecht
because I think
pick.
you can more
Make anything
reliably
work
Magi, you
with all
want
those
this blue?
slices.
get
mean-
whatever faction you want into it. You're gonna have
What's up?
I
2
think you chat
slices
about
left
this
to you, and
2 days
none
ago,
of them are that bad
so we can have
that
this
we know
pool.
of.
Oh, this bull's terrible. Hate it.
You could end
Yeah,
up with
the worst one.
Extra and Twilight Imperium 4th edition. I don't think there'd be anything wrong with that. A yellow skip, just kind of hole up in your corner.
Yeah.
I think that's a
I was
perfectly
going to first pick
acceptable way to go.
Idiot's network
so
on all
excited.
3 flanks.
Yep.
Get the flaggy out.
Best faction in the prelims. Wormholes in every slice.
Pop Tarts fusing with the toaster.
Just yoink a 3-planet system from
I've got my
somebody and
pre-dished
have all
leftover
plants in it
curry
for the
ready
whole
to
game.
nuke in about an hour. It's what's it, 5 a.m., 6 a.m. now?
I
jump
got
on
to have
Malice.
homemade
and easy
quiche
planet.
this morning.
Free trade goods.
Right. I think
Pastry, homemade
I'm
as
about
well. Or...
there.
Yeah. My wife makes
nice.
pies. That's her thing.
Oh man, I cannot. Melbourne this year. I'll come to America next if the flippin' Rhone has done it. But I'll tell you what, that was a decision. 2 games of Twilight for a fair amount of dosh on a flight these days. So.
Mm-hmm.
But funnily enough, 3 of my boys are coming as well. 2
Oh,
from
wow.
New Zealand, 1 New Zealander living in Sydney now. So it's going to be a crazy Melbourne tournament.
Hey, we see a slice
we
pick.
go,
They
slice.
accept that they're going to get
Slice.
Arborek or Yin, and they say, well, I'd like to be near a blue skip. I'd like reliable influence. An Arborek in soft launch
take
could
it.
probably
Yeah.
fare just well if they can.
Production is 3 off
They
the
can.
first
They
move.
with Speaker they can guarantee themselves warfare, which means they can do a move out to Abaddon, Loki, Astroth, and sort of make the round work. I think they could get the whole
Agents
slice.
into another carrier.
Yeah,
Go for both
Yeah.
those planets. See what their other equidistance
have the whole
is,
slice filled
devils.
out round 1 and have a blue skip in your pocket if you need it. I like it.
They can also
I think it's a
look
good
at
plan.
the tech straight into Sarween if they want to go old school and just
Right.
stop breeding out.
The EV takes number 2 as Sardak, says I can live in any slice. I'll be fine as long as I can get
If you
tech.
leave Winnu,
Tech round 1. They can see that
then
Karnal is
red
probably
gets
eyeing warfare
Winnu,
round 1
that's
and
in.
predict wisely that they'll be able
I
to
don't know.
snatch tech round 1 or whatever else they want. I don't know. Sometimes Sardak wants trade
What-
round 1. Nothing wrong with that.
So if
What's
I don't-
interesting with the EV's choice, if they get left in TI4 or in
I would say
what's the other
Glass
one?
House is the other one that might be left. I think the other 2 will get
Yeah.
taken.
I'm just thinking they don't then have a bridge, and even Glasshouse, they
just
don't have
like
straight
guys
forwards. They
decide
get
what
pushed into their
factions
neighbors
they
by both TI4 and Glasshouse.
Yeah. Magi
With the
snatches
good-
the 3, with between a rock and a slow play. So also no faction picked there.
Those 1 and 2 being picked prior.
Right. They
They
know factions will come back around to them, so there's no reason to pick a faction right now because
Yeah.
you're going to have the exact same set as it comes back around to you effectively, minus whatever Ryan takes.
Yeah, I always take the glass house.
There's been less zigzagging.
Ghost in Glass
in the
House. I don't
multi-
hate it. Hey, you throw a wormhole in the middle of that slice maybe, or on either of those sides. There's a lot of movement accessible, and you can park on Atlas for more fun. Mahawk takes the 4. Alice is Mahawk. I'm pretty afraid of what Alice might become capable of this game.
Red looking at Winnu, starts with anti-mass, goes blue, gets through the
What's the
asteroid.
Winnu agent?
Nobody else is going to have anti-mass. And hopes
Like a
in the
double
mix gives them
Sarween.
structures. I would be happy with that. 5th is not ideal, but
That's right.
as we discussed, Mahat in the game, you could take construction as 5th and get them to lift your token.
The Ghosts
You
are
don't
going to
really want it because of
end
the
up
open
with
mix.
the 6.
I really don't like playing as Shaw. I don't like playing as Yin. I feel like I know Arborek better than Winnu, but Winnu is probably objectively stronger.
Objectively stronger at winning, but objectively easier to win Slay. That's the only problem. They're super fun, but if the table wants your ass, they grab it and take it.
Well, and I mean, you got Hope's
beat
End too. You've got sort of the perfect Winnu situation, right? I mean, you've got an amazing
structures,
method
planets
to
to the
protect
right, to the
yourself
left.
against that early game. If you take Hope's End first, immediately get a mech at home, and then drop
Well,
some stuff on the Wriggles.
Arborek or extra.
Base stock
And the other
or
thing,
PDS on the
at this
Wriggles.
table, I think you've got to be looking at custodes, but too often people assume they have to take custodes because they don't have to pay for it. But often a Winnu game where you just get an Imperial point later, round
to
3,
be
4,
honest,
5
it's not
with
a terrible
hero.
size for Yin. I mean, it's not that bad, but
I think this is a good slice for Yin. Transit diodes. I like a
Happy
yellow.
to let you
I like a
indoctrinate
yellow
on
tech
one of my
Yin.
planets, Magi.
I don't think there's any good solution for Yin, so
Something
whatever.
you're interested in.
I would prefer a blue skip, but you're the 3. So
Arborek's my
what's
second
two?
pick. Extra's only-
Two's not going to throw anything handy into the equidistant at this point, so that's unfortunate.
Not feeling great about either. of
Rogal
them.
had to just take the 6, of course, as it came back
But-
around to them.
Really, the only 4 commodity faction if I took extra. No, there's ghosts also.
Magi thinking through who their trade partners could be. Ghosts, a 4 commodity faction.
I want to be
Extra, the only other, so they could do an extra
the
ghost
cool guy who
relationship.
plays Arborek, but I think I'm gonna pick extra.
Yeah.
Extra in
Boring.
Strong mid
between a
lane,
rock and a slow
hero.
place. I like it. The yellow skip for null field. Primor to help protect you on the ground a bit more if you need it.
Slices, but
This is a pretty defensive slice. The anti-mass problem is going to be a pain in your butt, maybe, depending on who can get on the other side of that. Ghosts being in the game. Ghosts
Yeah,
will
well,
probably
Ghost is
get
going to be your
anti-mass.
neighbor. So he wants to be friends
Does
with
that mean
Ghosts.
I
He's
get
going to
to
be
do the
trading
cool
partners
guy?
with Ghosts on the 4-4.
Sardak ends up in Custodian's Gambit,
Be the hero.
which would be cool and juicy, and maybe they could
game.
actually go for the Custodians.
I mean,
but
you don't wanna
again,
play
I think
easy
Mahawk
factions
Winnu in
with
this
only
game means
one difficulty,
nobody's getting
right?
around to.
That's
You-
true. Why
Even
would
with
I,
Sardak taking
why
the
would
2.
I do such a thing? That's
And they don't have to
terrible.
roll for the
Yeah,
Grav
I'll be
Rift
the
when
cool guy
they
that plays
Gamma
Arborek.
Mama. Good old Megatol.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we finish, yeah?
And Arborek does, in
I don't
fact,
even
end
know
up
if
in
I've
soft
played
launch.
Arborek
I think
before.
that's going to go
And
great
not-
for Karnal. I really like Karnal's draft. I think that's the most sort of
I played
thought out
Winnu for
plan
the second
that we
time
saw.
ever. The first time in POK like a week ago.
Oh, somebody locked the board.
I got it.
On purpose.
And place planet cards. They seem to keep forgetting that. Unless it's just nobody ringmasters it.
I can tell you guys all know what you're doing. This is gonna be
Difficult.
Yeah, Magi's from a different time when you could be one of like 10 really good
If
players in the
I-
world. And now it's
If
like
I know how I like to
150,
set up my
great
board area,
players
it means that I know
in
what
this
I'm doing. Then
community.
sure, yeah, 100%.
not more.
you put all your infantry on the planets. You should have half of them in space.
This is the part of the
Is that
game
a
I love.
rule? I don't understand that joke.
Establishing
Well,
the
It's
establishing
just a
the meta.
micro
Establishing the
optimization.
social contract.
On the rare
And with
event
Arborek
that,
and,
draws
Plague.
plague, and it actually gets some hits.
Power
Was it
ranking,
you
your
played
thoughts
it?
of draft overall. I don't know. It's weak factions all around. Green skip for Mahawk doesn't seem to excite me that much.
I'll have to hit the unpack button myself. Sorry.
I think Winnu is in a great spot. Winnu
I
could.
don't have any
You love
victories.
when Winnu starts with DET,
Good
but there's
luck,
an argument
everyone.
for Winnu to have to start
Yeah, good
with
luck.
anti-mass this game because
Anti-mass.
that asteroid field is in the way.
Yeah.
You too.
And they are fifth pick, which means they could end up with construction, which
Right,
is
so
sometimes
we need
a popular
to
Mahawk
pick a
agent thing.
Tech.
So if they are lucky enough to
Right.
get into that situation, they could have their
And-
Mechatol round one question
The other way
answered.
that they go is we've seen a lot of tables not favor warfare for the old that
Extra
benefits
3
everybody else. That
fighters.
hey, Winner's not going to mind picking warfare
Yeah, but I'm
lifting their own
almost
token?
guaranteeing that Arborec snatches up Warfares with their slice and their setup. I don't think they have any other option but to go.
Yeah, I suppose
go
Tech
warfare.
they just don't have the movement to get anything more than that initial build, and Sorween only gives them that one boon instead of
Right,
3
yeah,
times.
and
right
unless you can talk to Mahawk before the game starts and say, listen, I definitely want you to use your agent on tech, so I move forward, or I tech first, or wait, no, you can't do that, huh? Because you really want to tech first action before Sarween, but you could move out,
now. You have
then
to move,
tech for
then tech.
Sarween, get your token lifted, and then on your second and third move, then you use Sarween. You cost yourself $1, but not really, who cares?
Let's take UTS.
Yeah, construction
Any
only
problem
works
there?
really round 2 onwards for Mahawk. That is probably right, because you've already got to move out and lock things down, so...
Real question is, do I do the
Yeah, there's an argument for tech round 1
Yeah,
for
it's a mess.
Arborec, but I
Say
still kind of
for,
think
Winnu.
maybe it's still going to be Warfare.
Nice low tech starting. Yeah, that's exactly those kind of conversations you need to be having around picking and what is Machat thinking. And I think doing it above table avoids confusion later. There's
Yeah.
a fair argument to go secret and try build up a House of Cards plan that is an in secret. But what happens is many people are courting Machat right now, and if they decide to go a different way, they've got 3 options. It's
Yeah.
a little bit tricky. Whereas if they promise it to you as you're picking a strategy card, it's above table, they're more likely to commit.
They are
Yeah.
finishing their secrets here. Magi, Alice, the last one left, to choose a secret, and then we will reveal these stage 1 public objectives.
You got to pay the pothole, kiss the ring. Win is also neighbours with Machat, so
Okay, we're
working
ready
with
to
them
start.
does make
Everybody
sense.
See the,
Yeah.
objectives.
I'm interested
We've
to
got
see
one
the
more
ghosts,
secret.
Magi across the board, whether they just come through the A and just trade the hell out of it and cut people out, or if they just become buds. It's always hard to pick up the relationships this
Who wants
early,
to,
but there seem to be a little bit of
Mr.
flirtation
Speaker, you
across the
wanna flip them
drafting
over?
field.
Yeah.
2 planets with attachments. Ooh,
Discover lost
ouchie!
outposts
That's a
and
rough
make
one to see
history.
first. And then a make history.
Oh boy.
Easier, maybe not too bad. Especially the folks with legendary planets
do
in
those
their
things.
slice. As long as you can throw a trade ship into an anomaly, you're going to be just
Well, you're
fine.
looking-
Make
Alright,
history
I
for
think that was
Winnu
it.
is
We all
pretty
ready
useful because
to
they might be going for that
get
Mechatol
started?
round 1. Might add to the number of people trying to put some
can start
ships
this.
above Mechatol round 1 though.
I am
Winnu has this
gonna surprise nobody.
relatively
Picking
simply.
warfare.
Even
Hope's
if it's
End
the asteroid with
And
the
either
cruiser.
the asteroid field or Mechatol Rex, yeah, either's going to be fine. Ghosts could park something in the gravity rift, but then
Technology.
actually ghosts have it easy. Park 1 ship in the gravity rift, and then of course
Always
do the
person right
malice
behind
take.
you
These are
no matter what.
So ghosts will make
Surprising
history
picks.
without,
Arborec takes
without
warfare and
issue.
Sardak takes tech.
Arborec can do the nebula, but
So
then they
Sardak
have
always
to
takes
fight
tech.
ghosts
Yeah,
over
for
that
sure,
gravity
possible.
rift. Sardak Nor could fight Arborec over the nebula and then take Cormund. Extra needs to get
Okay,
anti-mass.
pretty much.
No, they can take Evera and Primor. Should be easy. Just park a cruiser above Primor and take Evera standard. So Extra should get this no problem. Mahawk is the one who has the
One, two,
worst
yeah.
issue here. Horrible for Mahawk, I would say. We're rounding out some strategy card picks. Warfare was the grab into tech, as we talked about. Extra getting trade is great for them. They want those 4 commodities. They want the money. They'd love to trade with ghosts, potentially. I don't know how they're going to make that happen, though. They're not going to be able to get into that asteroid field, and neither is ghosts, probably.
Extremely hard not to
No
take
politics
now.
until it gets all the way around to Winnu.
Yeah,
That's pretty
I was about
wild.
to say, the minute politics gets around, you have to take it because nobody else is getting
Ghost.
custodes
What are
round.
we gonna work
Hold
on?
at
Hold on.
the moment.
What are we gonna
Unless
work on
Ghost
for
does
you to
some
take
fancy.
Diplo?
Mahawk doesn't have the red skip, so I will note that usually Mahawk needs a red skip to do Mechatol round 1, and it's less likely that they'll do it now, which means we may not see anybody do it round 1, and we may see Winnu just get it round 2, and they'll slow play it. No need to push for taking it Custodians round 1.
You can go Cruiser to the Asteroid, you can go Carrier to Hopes, you can get your second Carrier off.
We won't be neighbors for so
Warfare,
long.
pop onto the Rigels. You get the mechs to do some nice defensive PDS, and then turn 1 round 2. Get your Custodes with a decent force potentially.
I'll give you
even keep the mech on Hope's End for that force to take Mechatol, and then drop a second mech, and you suddenly got 2 mechs Mechatol.
Are you? I guess
as Winnu hitting with
Malice,
+2.
That's a legendary. That's your first one, right? And then you can.
It feels really nice and safe actually for Ryan.
Yeah, I don't think there's a
probably
need
I will
to push for it round 1 because of how
here.
safely you can do it round 2 and just have a comfortable round 1.
Right.
I don't think we'll see any crazy shenanigans round 1 aside from
so if you take Diplo,
the most contentious position over here is what Arborek and Sardak kind of decided to do between these two anomalies. There's like a Ghosts, Sardak, Arborek.
Green, I would
and
give
one
you
of them's going to get left
warfare
out,
timing to take
so they either need to negotiate that or battle for it.
You're going to be chucking destroyers in places.
Also interested, the strat card picks are rather quick. People were pretty decisive what they wanted.
We're first going second
maybe
anyway.
Slightly harder factions.
You're activating
being less flexible means.
No, my agent's in action.
Yeah, I guess that's true. It's just something to consider, Ghost. I could always place a wormhole for you if you need.
Yeah, this is the one thing they can open up Mechatol with clear IFF
this way.
But
we can.
Yeah, 1 second. Sorry for this.
Yeah, the if could do some interesting things for people just to park a ship above it, kind of thing.
Soon? No.
Interesting. Ghosts.
Opening up bidding for the Mahawk agent.
There it is.
Yellow, I'll send you a message here.
I think Ghost could do Malice and Mechatol.
No, I would take construction. Sorry.
And then not taking Mechatol, but parking above Mechatol. Arborek does the Nebula and the Gravity Rift, and Sardak gets left out unless Sardak could decide to research Anti-Mass round 1.
Yeah, so
and make a play for the Alpha and Cormund, and then Extra still just gets Primor and Evera. And everybody can comfortably score round 1.
Okay, White.
Except for Mahawk,
I'll just note
basically.
that Magi was the one pressuring Rogal there to pick Diplo instead of construction. Obviously, Magi had some ideas. And it's quite interesting that Rogal just decided no and pushed back. And we were hoping they would make friends over the commodities and neighbors to the Alpha asteroid.
Right.
So I think we'll see that tension either grow or hopefully they resolve it and can start heading in a positive direction again. Yes, Rogal, once he kind of made the decision, was pretty quick. Pol and Alto, Elio Prima.
I love this tile, and I never get to use it in slices because I'm always trying to find ways to cut out culturals. Hey, whoa! Oh, a 1-3 on Alia Prima. They're a big fan of that one, I would say. This is a slice that struggles with influence, and they literally just solved it first action of the game. Also, that's a first attachment. If they get lucky enough the rest of this round, if they can get an attachment on Vorhal, they'll find their way into a point that they didn't have access to, right? Mahawk's the only one struggling with Make History, but if they can just luck into 2 attachments, maybe everything will be okay.
Yeah. Magi coming over for Hope's End, going to get that mech. Bringing the 2 infantry ready for the taking Mechatol. Leaving a little bit of a snail trail.
Nice.
+2, that's an attachment.
The attachments are just coming out,
What are we supposed to do with these cards? Should we...
You don't have to do anything with them because the planet card gets a token on it to represent it, so you can...
No, don't do that.
Yeah, don't discard it, but you can right-click purge it if you'd like, or you can just let it hang out near your planet stack if you want
Just
to.
skip it, so it's good to see how many attachments you have, you know?
Yeah, it's an easier thing to visualize.
And I guess I'll go ahead.
But yeah, a 4-2 Hope's End is
that's it.
pretty nuts. Oh, I'd love to see a DMZ on Vorhal. That would rule.
Straight into the money on
Anytime you can prevent ghosts from getting DMZ on Malice is a good day. You know what I mean? I think when Ghost is at the table, getting DMZ is a good thing because it's just so annoying when Ghost can lock down and make nobody else have a need for that airspace.
Same thing as kind of a Mentec getting that neighbors through the Malice.
Ghost gonna go on or lore first.
To lore. Yeah.
This is the thing we keep seeing. This is the second time I've seen the construction holder get in this slice first. Oh no, I don't think they actually held construction yesterday. But with construction being picked, you have no other good construction options round one.
First.
So you have to take Arnor lore first. I think everyone would almost always rather maybe take Centauri Grawl first for whatever reasons. But you're going to make a neighbor with Winnu, though, too, pretty easily at some point this round. So going towards the planet side compared to this empty space from Nesfar.
Get in the commodities. Needing a trade partner right about now.
Yeah, no attachments. They did not use the agent for
take Avra first.
Alice. They're
really confident they're going
to have to wait for tech, get that sling relay, get another carrier, and then go take some extra stuff. Evra is the first snatch from extra.
They're going to have to spend a token getting into the gravity rift.
Yep.
And then one to go to Malice as well. Hopefully they're aware of the Malice trick.
I believe they are. I think even Magi was talking to them about it. But it's who is it? Rogal? Yeah. So a freelancer.
I think the Malice first up is also showing your hand if you're confident you can get the warfare. But the money for warfare is really nice, and then neighbors for trade.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like it'll be a friendly table. Nobody at this table is particularly coming out to slap you turn one. And there's no Vulwraith, there's no Star, there's no...
Freelancers is a tough decision for Extra because they do have that 2-3 planet.
Stuck out of my head
at home. Pretty useful.
What do you build though? A carrier?
No, I don't.
Spend $1.
Not worth it.
So you spend the one. No, you probably get the Dread. Yeah, you spend Archon Tower as well. You get the Dread, but then that's your tech start.
They may be hoping. Yeah, with them holding trade, I wouldn't have been afraid of spending at least one of those planets. I agree because you're going to get your money for tech no matter what, or extra ships. You're going to get your money for everything.
Does sort of cut them out of tech though. Right. Round one, boom, boom.
They could.
And those are the nice, easy, subtle plays in this level of competition. That's like, hey, if people aren't going to chat to me, I'm just going to do some more me.
I would say Sardak is, inclined to work with Extra to get money so that they can spend the $6 on tech. I don't know. I like plastic as Sardak, but if I could do a round one gravity drive, that could serve me much better later on in the game, especially if I'm racing. Like, if I'm going to have to, deal with Arborek kind of encroaching on me, I might want the speed to make sure I get stuff where I need it. But they could be afraid of an Arborek snowball here.
Take the cruiser. Got to agent the cruiser. Take the cruiser. I get a little bit stressed in these moments. I think it's all part. Oh, 4 is good. Yeah,
take all 4. You don't need to leave anything at home. There's no need.
2 fighters is enough to defend your poor little Nestfar.
I do agree that taking the cruiser is you need it. Well, I mean, you need it because you got to turn it into your second. You need your second carrier.
And it can delay warfare 1 turn with the agent. It's going to come out bad. This is
first.
Unless he builds a carrier. Is he building a carrier off 3 on Nestfar? Or keeping the cruiser to score the anomalies?
Have it on
history?
Maybe, yeah.
Possibly, yeah. You could pop Nestfar, build a carrier,
and Loki.
Yeah,
they can build. because they can build the carrier right now after they finish this. So, hey, they got their 2 attachments. They don't even need to go for the anomalies anymore. They don't need to waste the time. So that cruiser could just stay home or whatever. Go join with whatever goes to Archon Vale. But I would just spend Nestfar right now on a second carrier.
And then
Albrecht's super hairy. I mean, that is tempo and pace.
This was a dream for Arborek. They got a +1 on Astaroth, so some extra money. They got a +1 where they needed it on Loki. That's even more influence. They've got 9 influence easy round 2. 3 counters without even thinking about it. And they get the mercenary outfit on Abaddon for an extra infantry, which is like the thing you need to happen for Arborek round 1. So
I respect this build as well. Getting something in space early, being able to spread out and stretch in your slice.
Here's the destroyer, 2 destroyers and 2 infantry, and one of those destroyers will become a carrier off of the agent, which will be great. I mean, this is a dream of a round 1 for an Arborec. I can't
So they're
ask
gonna get
for better.
both
I
points
literally
knocked up.
can't ask for better for Arborec.
Depending on what happens with their counters, their token position, because they're going to lose 1 ship if they take out a fleet, unfortunately, now. When they do warfare, they could have actually got the 2 anomalies and the 2 attachments for a future round.
Yeah, I feel like you're inclined to just like not battle anyone. Like I'm not dying to throw something into the rift for it to possibly die next round or whatever, you know. So I don't want to. I would rather take it slow. I got the attachments. I got really lucky. I might as well use that for some tempo going into round 2. Squeamish Emu with some crazy gift subs. Let's go. Everyone freak out.
Get the party train started.
10 new folks joining the party. Oh wow, Root got a gift sub. Oh, good job, buddy.
All right, so coming over to white again. Sardak just not doing the tech play, getting over to Arnhem, getting their agent into 2 infantry on the border with extra. Hut Warhaling.
Here comes Mahokt.
Destroyer and an infantry.
Hi, friend.
Dying for an attachment right now. Crossing your fingers. Need it so bad. But there's only 1 left. You need the DMZ or you need death.
I think the good old 7th player said Albrecht's getting the boon.
How funny that would be.
No good. They needed that DMZ there. They did not get it. So conceivably, Mahokt will not be scoring round 1. A sad day.
Well,
Don't forget biosims there, Mahat. If you plan on using
Mahat
it.
does seem to also be able to come back late game. I mean, as long as they get the speaker position for an Imperial round.
So Mahokt, I'm thinking about playing politics now. Is there a time? Like, is there a?
Yeah. Okay. So then there's a whole bunch of discussions. Can we just have them over the board if you don't mind?
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second on the politics. So white,
yellow, white can just be out of the conversation.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, yeah. So I'm willing to use my agent on you for speaker token.
Yeah,
and
pretty good.
Fuck yeah.
Give me
Sorry.
speaker. I use
this
on you.
So
you have
then,
the chance
with
to
all
take
that being
Mechatol
said,
round 1.
we have an alternate
Did they go
version of the
anti-mass?
world where we give the token to Magi.
Magi's been talking
and
to
then we do,
Mahat.
what I DM'd about. Magi, how do you feel about this whole situation?
Alice already
Don't do
making
it.
plays.
Magi will set it up.
Okay.
Karnal
So
says
would
great
you
idea.
agree to give both me and Red pick order before you?
Yeah. Third,
So Magi's third.
Wait, I want to hear exactly what's
second.
All
happening.
right, Red. What do you think about
Okay.
that whole dealio?
As long as we can do some play nice with trade meta, then I'm okay with that.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
I don't know how Magi feels.
I plan on trading.
So
for
Alice is
money.
already
I'm
trying to
not
get
so
control
great
of
about
game-long
so
speaker
far this
control.
game.
They want to give speaker to
Also,
Magi
Red, one condition.
so that
Please
they can
don't
possibly
take,
take politics
the
next
system.
round themselves and
I don't
keep
mind you
things
going
going
to
for essentially the rest of the game.
Is that cool with you?
Is my guess
Yeah,
here of
I
what
didn't plan on it
Alice is
this
trying
time.
to accomplish.
Okay, great. Go ahead.
In addition to that, it's going to unlock Winu just going ahead and
Nice.
taking Mechatol Rex round 1.
Play.
They are going to use the agent on Winu here
So it's
off of
free or what?
politics for speaker to transfer all
Alright,
the
so I'm
way
lifting this
back
token.
to Magi
Okay.
Yep. Thank you.
with a
And
non-binding
I'm going to
promise
make
that
Magi the
Alice and
speaker.
Ryan do still technically
And
get first and second.
Do I draw
Okay.
both of the agendas
Quote
at
unquote.
once, or
a
do I
strategy
draw?
card.
Yeah, so it's a
That's one
3-2-1
I
pick order.
Okay.
Mhm.
Funnily enough, last night in that
And then
async
we'll go
hive mind,
to
we
the
sold
action
at 5 to the
groups.
right. So anything's possible with speaker
You
management
can
these
your
days.
turn.
Okay.
White hit that they were doing secondary. And
Exactly. Poet's got it. This is where Alice set up a situation for round 2 speaker Magi,
White,
and if
can I go
Magi
here
doesn't take
for this
politics,
round?
Alice's round 3 speaker
So we can be neighbor for the trade.
takes politics again,
You
sells it
have,
to Magi
two
again,
attachments,
but then
so
from
you
there,
come
Magi can
to
get
Rift.
cheeky, because Magi probably, as speaker, will not let politics go to. So
I
I think it's going to end up with
if this
an
is cleared
EV
out for next round, then
round 5
I think
Yeah,
that's
sure.
fair. Yeah, that's fine.
is my guess.
Why do
Yeah,
you think you go
because
Tom
that's what
Alice if you go
screws
with-
Alice is when Magi takes it and sells it up.
Because I
Yeah.
want to be neighbor with somebody.
And
for
that depends on the
trade.
objectives. If he can keep scoring one around,
I mean,
and
I'm
doesn't
going to
need the
be
swing,
here.
he just
So if
sells
you're
it
on
up.
Mechatol,
It keeps
we'd still be
shifting to the
neighbors.
right.
Yeah, but I don't know if trade comes now or not, and I have 2 commodities, and maybe you will wash me.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Rogal working
Now
with
it's
Karnal
coming
here
together.
over 2 commodities
Yeah,
they
I know.
gained from some
So-
experiences.
Okay. I will activate this. I
Sure.
put my destroy over there.
So
And
there's one of the
I
2
have 2
make
commodities.
histories
What you want to do with them?
they need to do.
Will you wash 2 of them for me or not?
I mean, I don't have any commodities, so you'd have to give them to me. Is there something
Yes,
that
I
you
have.
could? Yeah, I'll happily do it as a friendly neighborly gesture, and I'm sure maybe at some point there's something you can help do for me.
Okay, sure. Thank you very much.
Yeah, also just reminding myself the Magi is extra, so politics is
You could just
never
use
bad
my
for
agent
extra
when
as
you
they prep for the
fresh over.
Euro. Dig through the deck, put
Yeah.
what they want on top, and if they've got politics in the right round when they Euro, it also
Right.
just digs down
Warfare
to saving the
might
quash
go.
and giving them a
Yeah,
much
this is
better
setting Magi up for a
opportunity.
perfect round 4 politics
Mhm.
take, right? In round 4, they have speaker. They want politics anyways to send it back 1 for round 5, and in round 4 they pop the hero to see what kind of roulette they can pull off.
Yeah. And often round 5 second pick is better.
Yeah.
It
Oh, for
keeps
sure.
the heat on first pick.
Makes more sense. Just get out of the way.
If you can encourage the right kind of pressure out of Arborek onto Sardak 2, you can make sure Sardak's not in a winnable position in the
Colonel,
final round.
one more thing. Can I give you Curious IFF for 1 trade good?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Like, you want me to use the Krios for a trade good?
Yes, over here, if you can.
Oh, that's polite.
Oh, cool. So Arborek was going to give both of these trade goods
I would-
back to Ghost, just as like
So I'll
a
just give
friendly
you one back?
wash. And Ghost is saying, listen, why don't you just keep one of those trade goods, but you
Is
this is
that
a
the beginning
friendly
of my turn?
thing that we can
Yes,
do,
right.
actually,
Okay.
is you can
so,
give me
yeah, sure. Here
a
you go.
little wormhole. And now I want a beta above Centauri
Thank
Grawl.
you very much.
And
No,
I
thank
like
you.
this pincer. We saw
I
Magi
will
talking about becoming friends with
use,
Ghosts as the 4 commodities, the Alpha next to him.
my
Magi
agent to
and
turn this
Ghosts
destroyer
then
into
start,
a cruiser.
Ghosts are making friends with Arborek, and they
Or
start
carrier,
pushing into
excuse me,
Sardak,
carrier.
so that he's got effectively a mercenary on the field in Arborek, even though
That
they're
ability is
not
so
neighbors.
fun for Arborek.
He's already made a good relationship with Machat
Like,
and with
all the
Red Winu.
wacky stuff you can do.
Yeah.
And maybe his
Are you-
biggest
I'm
fear is
assuming that
Sardak
you're
to
planning
the
to
right.
park a
Magi's
cruiser
turn was
over Brightmoor this round.
That was the
Jirokudo
plan.
flipping Evera
You weren't or
for some
were?
extra money.
That is.
It's a very
I
rich
figured you were
round
gonna get
1
Anthony and go here or
for
here or
Magi.
here.
They will pretty much easily,
Well,
if they want to,
I
be able to get a
think-
flagship off of Warfare and move
Arborek,
it
are you going to be
forward to
okay
take
if I
KLG's
go
own hack
here?
this
I
round
think I'd
and be
rather get
set up for the game.
DET and get something out of going to the empties if I'm only taking 2 planets this round.
Sardak going DET, going to get 2 tokens, 3 tokens in there. Nice.
I think so. You're
4
gonna try to
maybe,
go like here and here.
Yep.
Ooh, the
And
EV
if
maybe being
you're
forced into
getting
prioritizing.
DT and that kind of thing, I mean, is it
Points,
worth
yeah.
the commodity you
Point
have
over
to let
filling
you
out the
just
slice.
free? And I won't try to come to this one either because that was my other options. I could like have come to like these 2 or something.
I mean, how are you going to get to both of these, though? Oh, I guess.
There's like this ghost in the game. There's a few other options.
I guess.
Yeah, video just dropped to 961 there for
mean-
a second, but it's back to 28.
You
So
already got
they're
your
holding
point
pretty
right
well.
here too. I'll obviously be leaving the Nebula next round, but I
Okay,
guess,
well, how
yeah.
about this? We're not neighbors. That's fine, and I'll actually just wash that one for you, and kind of same thing with green is we're all good and happy together in a fun happy land.
I guess is
So I'm saying I'm not gonna. You can come. You can get DAT. You can come here. I'm not gonna fight you coming to this nebula or to here.
awesome. Is there any tech timing that's interesting you, or are you just not planning on getting tech?
I don't think I can get to a tech number for dollar
Magi,
wise.
is there any tech timing that interests
I
you,
don't
or you
show a
already got all your
significant
stuff
drop.
ready for tech?
I don't think I'm going to do tech, to be honest.
Okay.
I can't see how tech is going to help me right now. I want to do it, but like if
I
you
agree with
bought them
Magi
right
here.
now,
I think he's going to focus on the flagship over tech.
I guess I can
There's
trade
no
and then still
desperate
do
need for
warfare,
tech from
but
him. Next round,
Is it better for you
he'll
if
have
I
KLG.
wait? I can wait 1 activation to pop it.
I mean, that's fine. If my next action's going to be trade, so
No. Well,
and then I'll have the money to do it, so it would be better. But I mean, you do you. I wish we were neighbors, but
well, I figure we're going to be neighbors whenever you go to, or
I got a point more. Yeah.
yeah.
I feel a little blindsided right now. I'm trying.
I would send the cruiser first, and then if trade's gonna happen before tech, you can get gravity drive, and you can send
I
that
kept
carrier to
expecting to
Corman.
get certain things in the draft.
I would really love to see them send this cruiser.
Going turn
the
by turn
Nebula.
at this point.
How do you get Grave Drive just with the double tick?
Yeah, you
Yes,
have
go
tech.
there.
You have $4 at home. You just
He
need
still
$2
has
in
nobody to
trade.
wash with, though, is the problem.
Oh, because he and Extra don't have a way to become neighbors at all.
He and Extra aren't. Albrecht will. And I suppose Ghosts is really what Extra needs. Extra needs Ghosts in that asteroid field.
I think no
It's a
matter what,
point.
you shouldn't have sent this cruiser here first. You should have sent it to the Nebula, because there's always a chance you can make this
trying
carrier
to decide if I
work.
want to do secondary here.
And if you can't make it work, then you'll build a cruiser off of Warfare, and you'll send the cruiser, or a destroyer, and you'll send that to Corman.
Yeah, there was a discussion between Albrecht and Sadek as well in respect to the Nebula. So there might have been a little bit of contention there. Albrecht can send the destroyer to Mechatol and the cruiser to the Nebula if they want to. I'm not sure how much Albrecht pushed back, but I think it's fair enough to kind of stand your ground.
Leadership
You don't want
pops. Winu
And
said they went ahead and got one.
Mr. Mac over here.
Right?
What's going on?
Yeah, Winner withdrew one.
No, nothing. I'm excited. I love to see.
Magi
that.
uses leadership gains
Yeah,
one
like
command
that's fun.
token.
Oh yeah, okay. I was like,
What did
are
we
you trying to stop me or
spend?
something?
No, no, sorry.
Ooh, I don't know which is bad. I'll see that, and then
Magi
Red
gained a
one.
token.
Oh, they spent home.
we'll pop that there. And
With 4 at home.
roll 3.
Oh, wow,
On
that's
the
Not
clock.
going grab drive tech.
That's a
So
wild
I know,
thing.
Oh, 1 first.
They obviously decided they didn't need Mechatol round 1, but how do they get there round 2 is my question.
What do they need the extra token for this round?
Make
I
history
can
1
wash
into
it if you
the
want.
asteroid. But they don't need an
Okay.
extra.
Yeah, they
build
had
at home.
3 build at home for
That
the
goes
build
there.
at home, I guess. What are you building at home? You have no money left.
Do you want us to do it right now?
A little bit of trade goods
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay, cool.
One other interesting
gonna
thing.
be
So they're not going to follow tech. They're not going to have grab drive. Have they just got no aspirations for Mechatol round 2?
Oh, and then with my Mac, I get to do the thing. Right?
Maybe they
So
don't
it's
trust that they're
PDS
going
or
to get
space dock
first
down,
pick.
and
Yeah.
I will put a PDS down.
Well, one of the other two's taking politics, so you're 50% of the way there.
Man, and they only got to take 2 planets in the Wriggles. Oof. They do get a PDS down, but
Okay.
y'all, I don't
I
know.
have to play construction right now.
It is in fact construction time. Space dock on Hope's End would be great.
I will just point out they could have easily taken the other infantry off Hope's End. It's not like
Yeah, I don't
Extra's
know why
gonna
they
be
left one
overlooking
behind.
it. And they can put a mech down as soon as they start round 2 with the Hope's End Imperials on Volt.
Trade.
Okay.
Construction straight into trade. Pretty fast round 1, I would say. Things are moving along
Commodities.
at a decent click here.
Magi, are you willing to do X-1 with that?
I'll X-1 red. Winu. I'll
Yep.
X-1 Sardak.
Awesome.
And then
-2.
Mahat. Let's just do a 3 for 3, and you wash my 4th one.
Sounds good. Done.
Cheap. Nice. Looking after Machat there.
think it's
Building the
washed.
favor.
I have a couple of debts, and that'll get washed at the first chance.
Not talking to ghosts.
What about me?
Past the
And
turn.
White?
What about me?
You guys
What?
are on the other side of the table, and I don't think it. I don't want to give everyone free money.
Ouch.
I like how it's not even negotiable. It's not even an X-2. He
Just
passed the
moving on.
turn.
That's why I was offering an X+1 for the Diplo pick, but you.
Yeah,
I know.
consequences.
So you won't use the trade on me, yeah?
No.
Would
Okay, so I use
sorry, go
my
ahead.
token to replenish my commodities.
Magi, would a use of my agent next round help you in any way?
I don't think so. You probably need it for growing your own stuff, don't you?
Well, I mean,
Looks like
good
Ghost
agent.
does spend the token for their 4 commodities.
Yeah.
They
Either way.
they
I
need
just
the
didn't know.
money.
Like I'm happy to
They
like
gotta spend,
offer something.
so.
If I understand what you're saying. But if there's anything that that I could offer, I'd happily do so.
Do all. I've been hard at work this morning.
I guess I'd do a non-binding. Obviously, it's non-binding. If you just gave me a refresh, I would give you my TA the next time we're neighbors. So that could be 2 or 3, depending on.
I got this one. Oh wow! Look at how much
I
money
don't know. I'm feeling
Extra
the hurt.
Kingdom
I feel like
has.
spreading a little pain.
That's a lot of
Sure.
nuts.
Absolutely.
Yeah, faction
I'm
I
with you
didn't
there.
want to play. I got a card I didn't
Hey,
play.
Arborek was sitting there for you, man. This was sitting. The plants were there for you. They wanted to be
Karnal,
played.
White, can
Yeah.
you wash one commodity for me?
Just
Yeah.
gonna keep sucking white one at a time,
Yeah.
Just do the 4 for 4, mate. Give it back, But this, I like it. There's
That
a
was
tension
smart,
in the
actually.
table.
You used a token to
Baba Booey.
just refresh off a trade, but
White feeling
Alas,
really
I'm
hard
not.
done by. Like at least for Ghost, they get 1 netted. And what I like as well, there's all this discussion X-1, X-2, blah blah blah. But Magi's just like, nah, you didn't take Diplo. Thank you.
Alright, I think it's tech time.
Deck
Yes, it
time.
is, yeah. Magi with the flagship or forfeit build.
I'm just showing off my soundboard over here at this point. I've got this one too.
Mm.
Trade was too easy, but I have this ready for someone who does much more annoying trades.
I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Man, we want to get the Goon Show floody sound effects. Those were made manually. You had a dude standing there with a hammer and some wood and some bells and horses. Sunset. Have you watched Hercules Returns?
No.
A beautiful Aussie movie, man. Find it.
I can do a squirrel noise. You ready?
Is everyone done with tech?
So,
How's that? There you go. It's kind
I
of a
heard
dolphin.
that.
I can do this.
Wash
Hang on.
that one.
I got all kinds of sound effects, y'all.
Yeah,
Ready?
definitely
Here we go.
flush.
Here we go.
Oh, I don't have any dollars. You want to just give it to me? I'll give it right back.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
hey, Green. Or sorry, Krius, do you want to trade 3 for 3? Commodities?
Yeah, sure.
So DET for Sardak.
Wish
No
I
extra money
could
to
have done that
get
before. Warfare
2
Pop.
tech.
Yeah.
I don't believe.
And tech.
They still have 3 commodities on their sheet.
Gonna activate the asteroid field. Yeah.
Winning
Alright,
scoring.
they're just gonna
Hopes-
park
Oh, they had to leave the
infantry to have a unit
units.
on Hope's End.
Yeah,
It's true.
silly.
So this was all part of the plan, and it works out just fine. I feel like
Get them Mechatol.
last action could have been sending that cruiser out, and then you could have still sent your carrier to Mechatol.
Okay.
Now you're down your Wriggles, but you didn't even do the whole set of Wriggles, so I don't know. I think it would have
Using
been worth
my
it to go
agent.
for Custodians. But
So
if
my-
you've been promised first pick a strategy card next round, maybe you still are allowed to take leadership. Oh wait, you're not even in
Doesn't
range
get you
anymore.
Custodians.
You're not
Yeah,
getting
this is the
Custodians.
problem is
Yeah.
they've given up completely. If they'd gone to Custodians, they scored a point this round. They could also build a carrier at home
Yeah.
using that home planet
Who's getting
instead
it?
of going.
I think Ghost is going to get Custodians next round.
Hmm.
From Malice.
be from Malice. They've got the
Fourth
carrier. they've
pick,
got
so
the
fourth
warfare
pick
timing.
round 2 might be the ones who get Mechatol Rex. Ridiculous.
And you know what the beautiful thing is? They do it off Imperial.
Tech popped, but Winu did not get tech. They didn't have any money. They spent all their money on a command token.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Matt. They do it off Imperial as well.
Cool.
Ghost picks Imperial and then takes.
Oh my
Mechatol.
gosh.
Let's
I mean, can you? See
Well,
it?
Arborek, no. If Ghost takes
did not
Imperial,
read
Arborek
Arborek
gets
was
something
right there.
earlier, and
Yeah,
Arborek will
yeah,
steal.
that's fair.
Will steal for sure.
So they just
And
gotta be
if
lower than
Arborek doesn't,
Arborek.
Sardak will. But one of these
So great
3
right now,
players, it
so
looks like it's going to be our
just
Custodians. I don't see a way for anyone else to. Get there.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like Winu focused too hard on make history in somewhat the
Rather
wrong
than
direction.
attachments.
I don't know. Maybe we'll be proven wrong. Maybe this influence
Figures,
will be
figures.
necessary later. I don't really. I don't know.
How did Albrecht decide to spend? They used the home system to get
Oh, Magi, it was your
destroyers
turn.
to
Here's your figure.
infantry,
Yeah.
and then used the agent to turn one destroyer into a carrier, so that they could then go take Maharzul and Arkonvel after popping warfare.
Mhm. And they have
it's a
some trade
reasonable
goods, so
play.
they're going to spend $1 for more
Sorry, I need to
infantry.
explore it first.
Kind of focusing on the commander first, not explicitly
before I
commander
built
first,
the
but
two.
getting that infantry network that you kind of need. So
Yeah.
no,
Command counter.
no criticism from
They
me.
want-
They do get a command counter if they want to sacrifice one. They were gonna build 2 infantry, but now it's this is volatile fuel
Yeah,
source
it
is
is,
such a
isn't
hard
it?
call for Arborek. I would say no. Look at how much influence you have in your slice. The +1 on Loki, you got 9 influence next round anyways. You do not need the extra command token right now. More
Man,
than
I love
think
all the
you want to
fuel
build
source.
2
but
infantry.
I think I'm actually gonna pass on it.
Yeah, I approve of Karnal's decision there.
So that I can
Keep the
build
2,
these
so you can
infantry.
drop 2 more. You are in an influence-rich slice. It's good. Alice pointing out in chat, there's no way for them to score. Yeah, they just needed to get lucky on Bakal or Vorhal, and they did not.
Yeah.
Here comes that second cruiser for
Slice
Sardak.
for the objectives.
DET into this stuff gets them an enigmatic device, so they can catch up on tech next round a little bit if they get the money.
ET paying off for
Don't hate that.
And no one else is
Sardak.
Although they don't currently have the
Scoring.
money for it. They've only taken Iron Am and Mir, which is, hey, not 6 resources.
If you want to blue, I'd do a 2-for-1 on this one. Like if you give me the 3, I'd give you 2 back.
Well, I'm probably going to just do that with Magi.
Okay, yeah. If you guys are giving me neighbors, then that's fine. I was just giving an offer.
I'm assuming he wants to score a point this round.
What's your thought on Sardak docking? I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Obviously, I don't love it, but they
choice,
basically didn't have any other choice, right?
but
They
Is anybody going
couldn't
for Mechatol?
really do the. They couldn't do it at home.
They might have 3 space
I don't
docks.
think I can
Their
take
secret is 3 space docks.
Maybe so.
Is why
Um,
else do it. They
Well,
didn't need full
because they
construction.
had they wanted to take Aaron and Mir first, and they couldn't send one home
Guess
because
we're
they would
gonna
have to
a long
lock down their
discussion
home.
next round.
Because they right now,
Next round strategy.
no, they're out of tokens, so this carrier's not even
No,
doing
I'm
anything,
saying
huh?
why
I'm pretty sure I'm
follow
just taking
construction
back.
was my question.
Yeah, sure.
More, and therefore I think 3 docks.
Yeah.
Someone else can have Mechatol.
Well, at that point, yeah, you're
Who's
leaning
that?
into the
Yeah, that's
potential for
Yellow.
the stage
Yeah,
1.
okay.
A double dock at home for Sardak isn't that big of a deal, though, honestly, and
Green.
Oh,
it
fair
may
enough.
be worth it. If you knew you were going to not move this second carrier out,
don't-
locking down home maybe wasn't a big deal. But at the time, they maybe didn't know that was going to be the case. Who followed the secondary attack? Let's kind of... Well, let's take a quick little... You know what? We could take a... I don't know. I could update the spreadsheet. Maybe, I don't know, Big Al, should I do a spreadsheet update?
Yeah, it's always.
I'm just afraid of losing Hope's End. From
So
the
yeah, most of these
Uh,
factions starting with what they
wish I
started
would've said
with.
that.
No tech for Arborek, Dark Energy Tap for
there's
Sardak,
only
no tech
one
for
dock.
Xcha, no tech
Two,
for
but
Mahawk,
Nobody.
no tech for Winu, no tech for Krius. So yes, not a single player did the secondary
beta.
of...
Okay, I think I'm gonna pass.
Nobody did the secondary of
No,
tech.
that's crazy.
That's no good.
That's
Sorry for being so
absolutely
indecisive.
fair. One is the one that just surprised us, but
No, maybe I should.
maybe it's around 4 Mechatol custodians.
So
Might
I
be
feel
one
like
of those guys.
I just gotta shake the nerves a little bit, you know. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, I'm just me. Cool. Yeah, I'll pass.
Ryan, lovely expressing a bit of humanity. They're talking about shaking the nerves.
Yeah, this
Table,
is not
trying to
how I
get a
saw
little
this game
bit,
go. I think I was playing
bit of
next
pastoral care, but nobody seemed to care.
It's a really poor game.
Yeah, Zippelin pointing out in chat.
Close
Basically,
up.
let Sardak catch up
This
in tech,
slicing
right?
with my home
And with
system,
the
I only have
enigmatic
11.
device, Sardak's going to be like
Even if I got
ahead
the
in
flip,
tech
like-
next round.
Yeah,
So getting my commander.
I'm happy to let you take
and
Warhol.
I think Magi is very happy
Gotta
with the
deal with
round.
Yeah.
Well, he's got to send it to thing now. Yeah,
He's got to
Yeah,
send
he's gotta
a,
get
yeah,
to
he's got to
Primal.
send this cruiser
So
to
he
Primal.
scores.
One
He's
cruiser,
got
definitely
the
one cruiser
flagship.
if
He's
he's-
even got the flagship where he
Both
wants it,
cruisers
not just sitting at
Yes.
home.
Yeah, that's great.
Somebody else passed. Is
I think Winu's fine. I think they've got a strong start with
Oh,
the next
plant
and
some
they've got
Magi.
some bats.
I'm
I feel
nervous.
they've got some
Neighbors,
opportunity.
Do you want to do? I give you 3.
Mahat is
You give
not
me
happy.
1 now, and then on my next turn, you give me
Ghost
the
is
other one.
okay.
Yep, sounds good.
Happy actually. I'm not complaining as Ghost. I can see. some
Depending,
real
I'll say this: depending on the stage 1 that comes out,
It's gonna-
Mahawk with
Oh,
a
yeah.
second pick
Plants are joking.
in
One
Secret
Imperial's
Order
Have no.
could take Imperial,
Green, were you
not
good
make
with
a
that?
play for Mechatol, but catch up in scoring. That actually
That's
could
my
be possible
problem,
if they can find a second
what are they
attack.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Like-
sure.
What are they then scoring? They get into the Evra over the air.
Yeah, if they
So
can
that's
negotiate
one.
with Extra, they park above Evra, They get into, I don't know, they park above Hope's End too. Or
Maybe
they,
the Alpha to Malice.
Or maybe they do go for
It's got
Mechatol
all kinds
somehow.
of
I don't know.
tokens,
Yeah. Oh, except Mechatol scores
Yeah,
in the
Plants
public
should've-
as well as an
Plants should've
Imperial,
followed the
skipping a
second
secret.
trade.
I think that's fine.
But they
I
currently
think
don't have
the
the
movement
range to get there,
been
so
the
I don't
play.
actually think that that's
And I
the
definitely
path.
think
But
I'm
whatever
particularly worried.
whatever they do during the
But
round, then
you
they
live
can
and learn.
maybe
kind of thing.
make history before the end of the round or something. You know, you take Lodor, you hope for that DMZ. It still hasn't come out. You got a 1 in
I have
13
no
chance
need to
for a
ready that
DMZ.
planet.
And I'll also
And,
just point out on the Arboric
I will
game,
spend
I think
good
they were super lucky with those
for
2 attachments because as we've seen,
more
Ghost going for the Grav and Sarda coming for the other 2 anomalies.
Blue, did you get my whisper, by the
They
way?
might well
The
have been
most
cut
recent one.
out had they not
Yeah.
got those.
Okay.
I think I
Like I said,
whispered
there-
you something earlier
Another
about
trade good for
a
2 more
deal
infantry on Mahar Zul.
Oh,
That's
okay.
2
I'll go
forces,
back and
kind
take a
of
look.
distant is
10,
future.
Yeah, I think I
11.
read it.
11 ground forces.
Yeah.
For Arborek, they are 1 away,
One away.
Magi, you wanna give me one more trade?
Yeah,
good?
which they'll have.
One away,
Mitosis
come
will
back
bring it
another
home.
day.
And then I think
Mitosis at the end of the round unlocks the Arborek
pass.
commander.
Do they put the tokens
I
on the
assume you're
agendas?
taking this token later, right? So I shouldn't. I have no reason to block this up anyway. This doesn't make sense.
Big question of the day. Is
Think I'm
Mitosis a
done.
must?
No, it's not.
It says place.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Scoring.
Scoring. If y'all can score in order too, that would be especially helpful.
I score nothing. Go ahead.
3. Ryan,
Sorry.
you can score.
Yeah, I score.
Could Mitosis into a mech?
I have 2 planets.
Probably worth it too. You don't have to rush for that commander as Arborek. It's really not explicitly worth it.
Make it.
They're gonna get more ground
I
forces
scored
next
the
turn.
same.
They're gonna do another build with some more ground forces. They'll
So
get it
say
during
real.
the round. So I do kind of prefer the mech.
The-
There's our 3 make histories and our single discover lost outpost. Looks like no secrets. We'll see if blue. Nope,
Any secrets?
Oh,
no secrets.
Nicely
No
ordered
support
there.
swaps yet.
So we.
A comfortable round 1 for 5 players and another control
Push
objective. Push
boundaries.
boundaries. Control more than each of 2.
Oh my god.
This is great for Arborek with
I
a 3
will
planet.
remember about you.
This is great for Winu with a 3
Because-
planet. They don't have it yet. Arborek
Yeah, Arborek,
really
you might
really
wanna put
has
the,
this with their excellent
tokens on
expansion
the
round 1.
objective
Arborek
cards, you
can
don't
sit
forget.
pretty with this one. Also, Extra has an innate bonus here. Sardek and Extra with the only 2 planet home systems at this table will be able to potentially accomplish this. They might
Right.
step on each other's toes though, as well, being neighbors. They'll have to go find other
Yeah,
neighbors
thank you, Green. I
to
was
have
supposed to
more
do that.
planets then. But Mahawked and Ghosts a bit annoyed to have the minor disadvantage here. They will have to struggle to pull it off. Did Arborek,
Alright, political
Mitosis?
stability.
They did. Look, there's a little friend at home.
Going twice.
They unlocked their
We're
commander.
reminded, and they've put the tokens up.
Arborek, I believe your commander is also unlocked.
Did it at the? It might have
Mitosis is number
mitosis.
12.
Okay, yeah, okay. I knew during the round I wasn't going to get there, but yeah, good call. Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm feeling really good.
All right, Magi, you gonna honor the
Magi.
deal?
Straight into
Yeah,
round 2.
Hold on, I got 3 fleets.
When is
spread out.
still looks
I'll
alright.
put this up for a
Ghosts.
second, just so everyone can properly
yeah, no-
see the
no worries,
scoring
take your
order. Although you saw it moments ago, but here it is. $2 on Sardak,
Probably want to
$2
do
on
this
Extra,
round, maybe.
$3 on Winu, $5 on Creus just hanging
I'm
out.
just gonna leave it 3. I've been thrifty. It's fine. Yes.
Arborek put 0 tokens
plan
in
you guys
strategy.
Or
A
Assassin's
bold,
Speaker.
Gotta
bold
think
maneuver.
about it.
Same with Ghosts. No, Ghost has
Yeah,
1.
so-
I was just reading incorrectly.
So red
Okay.
gets first pick, yellow gets second, I get
Oh,
third.
no,
So-
Arborek
No, I have
hasn't
first
assigned.
pick. I bought first pick.
Sorry, y'all. Arborek needs to assign tokens. Thank you.
So I think they've just confirmed yellow actually built
Okay,
first. So
um,
yellow, red, purple.
So
first, second,
I think
third.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna take tech.
Yeah, Alice calling first
Okay.
pick tech.
Then Winnie gets second pick.
Yeah, I think.
What do they go for with tech? Blue tech into gravity drive?
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Did they double? They've got the skip pricing. and-
So-
I still don't know what like the
Yeah.
good Mahawk tech
politics,
path is. There's like a few options
I'll take it next
to
round.
my
Pass
knowledge
back
that
Magi.
are all kind of equivalent value.
That's why Machat is like the
Yeah,
opposite
I know,
of Sol.
but then
Because Soldier, there's not even a question as to where
Politics
you're
is a
going
great
and how
game,
you're
but
going.
this-
And then Machat
I
or a
don't think
Ghost
here.
is
I mean, it's
very
not-
open.
Yeah. I mean, I know that's.
We could
that's
make it
like
worth
what-
your while, right? Like, you know.
What are you thinking?
Are you interested in Scepter?
I will
I
note,
think Scepter is
with
really good.
Mahawk taking tech, that's
It
not.
is.
Hey, that's not
later
politics.
On, I think right now
right?
it's.
No, but I think they're trying to get Red to take
Getting
politics
yeah,
and
they're
sell
trying
them
to convince-
speaker.
Right,
as time goes
exactly.
on.
Which is
Yeah.
really funny because
Get
they're
someone
like
else
going,
to
your
do your
second pick.
shenanigans for
talking
you.
over there.
Yeah.
Yes, but pick the card I
Yeah,
want.
I think
Wow, yeah, that'll change.
Baba Booey.
it will eventually. You know what? I'll take Imperial. We'll see how that goes.
Whoa, Ryan's gonna go for it.
Okay, so Tech and Imperial are spoken for, right?
I don't know if I
Right.
love the Imperial grab.
I'm
How does
assuming
he-
someone wants to jump Mechatol.
Yeah.
And if they're going to do that, they're going to want leadership. But I would like Diplo in play, so I'm going to take leadership. So if someone wants to first pick Mechatol, they're going to
That's a
have to take
cute
Diplo.
logic.
Yeah, but he doesn't. He wants leadership.
Yeah, he needs it.
So I
Start
take
working on that
Uh,
token economy now. Prep for the roulette.
Right. So
Okay, well, Magi, the whole thing is breaking down. So maybe you could offer something on top of what I'm offering. And I don't ever break non-bindings, so I definitely will pick politics on my turn.
Oh. You want politics right now?
They want the
No, no, so,
Humble
okay,
wants them to park
plan
the
is
flagship
that
next
we
to
need to convince
Mechatol.
Winu to take politics, right?
I don't know.
Um,
I mean, they kind of have to, huh? They don't
I'm
have gravity
offering
drive. They've
Scepter.
got
Could you offer
the
something?
carrier at Evera, so the flagship has to go
really
to
want the
Mechatol or go to
tokens,
Primor.
And I want to make sure
Which
I
means
can
whoever
get
wants to take
Primor
Mechatol
before
might be in
someone messes
trouble.
Oh, I don't
with
mind
me.
you taking leadership, like maybe a trade good.
Yeah. Just
For
looking
you
at
to
these
take
planets, it's going
politics?
to be.
No, for red to take politics. You're paying
Here's
red.
Alice again trying to convince Winu to take politics instead of Imperial.
The second
Yeah,
round,
but
and
you can be
you
last
already
pick.
want to.
I'll tell you now. It's
I'm paying Winu $1 so that you get speaker, so that
And then I
following
make you
round, you
speaker.
They're
yeah.
talking about round
Following
3
round.
politics take from Alice right now.
I
to
do
be
have
clear,
a debt with Winu. I could.
they're trying to make the deal so that Alice takes
just
politics
remove
next
the-
Yeah,
round
but
to
I-
give
I
the speaker
just-
back to Magi in round
It's
that
two.
not
doesn't
quite.
make
I
it
feel like one trade good is not quite enough.
And Ryan
and
says
the
not
problem
enough.
is
I'd offer a trade
Alice
good as well.
bought
I don't want to
speaker,
make the deal
then
die.
sold
So
it one up
Scepter
to
and
Magi
yeah,
last
trade
round.
goods.
Alice is
Now
trying
it's
to
paying Red
pay
to
very
buy
little to
politics.
Magi.
get what they want when they could just take politics and get
Sure,
what they want.
Exactly. Not having to pick the card,
We're
picking a
fighting
better
really
card
hard to be able
in
to
tech
give Magi speaker.
to still get speaker.
late rounds.
So speaker management,
Awesome.
never taking politics. Very clever.
Yeah, I just
new
want
meta.
to leave the speaker on his sides and
I mean, I don't think so. I'm gonna go with. I don't think I'm gonna take politics.
Okay,
I'm
that's fine.
sorry.
I'm gonna pick tech.
Wow, they let it slide. Alice's
okay,
speaker
think I will
token
take Diplo.
gambit is not going to work.
Love
Yes.
this.
Ghost takes the
Love
bait
this.
set up by Magi to
I've
do
convinced
Diplo.
you.
yeah. X
The
plus one.
threat here is Magi can park next to Primor first action and make that even more difficult with leadership. They can get adjacent to Mechatol.
When I was thinking, I was going to
before
take the 8
Ghost
if we
can
got
take
to.
Mechatol
Didn't
and
think
set
someone
up
else would take it.
3 shots on a 5.
But that makes sense that Windu would take it.
I mean, Albrecht has to take politics, set up for a swing round next round with Imperial. I mean,
Ooh, but they might look at
Come
trade
on.
here. Money? Money for
what are you
units?
thinking here? Are you thinking
money means efficient building. Don't need
I
to
would
rely
have
on
to imagine you-
Sorween.
And they're letting politics go to Sardak, who will maybe sell
If you
that
take
speaker
politics,
token
I
to
would buy
Arbret.
token
With
speaker
trade.
from you.
Trade into politics is like
Yeah,
the
I
classic.
thought about
right?
it. I think getting trade now is
Better. I agree.
might be a bad decision.
And you-
Is worth more than
Oh no, Carnal's nervous
taking
about it.
speaker. I think.
I
So
might
at the
be
moment,
taking
Magi,
warfare,
Albrecht,
though, to kind of
maybe
make up
Machat
for
score the
some
6
lost
planets,
slice
or more planets than
stuff
they
Wow.
did on
last
6.
round.
So I think that they really can, and also
But I
set
don't
up for
want
the
last
2 in an
round,
anomaly
right.
for a swing round.
Well, yeah. What's Arbrecht
really-
even doing this round? They need to do anomalies. No, because they can probably sit pretty and do more than a neighbor.
They've got more planets.
Yeah, they got the 3.
Albrecht's
and
already
they're
on 6.
Adjacent. Yeah.
Ghosts will get to 6, so Albrechts will be neighbors with whoever's on Mechatol.
What are you
Sardak, I
planning
think,
on
comes up
scoring this
short,
round,
and
Hot?
Machat and Winu, I think.
You know, that's a really great question. I should probably.
We'll see
figure that out.
Lazar.
I'm gonna
as well.
try for push
because-
boundaries. I think I can probably do it.
That's the planet ones.
Yeah.
Arbrecht
Because
points
if
at
you get
Lazar,
these 3
Saculad.
here, and I get these 2 here, that puts us both at 7. I guess you potentially
Oh,
get
it's not broke.
neighbors with
It's the players did
Sardak,
some goofy stuff.
and then you have
Alternatively, you could let me take Vethit, and then I'd let you take Vethit and Warhol
Fell
next
off the
turn.
board, basically.
They have
Yeah,
set turns.
I can always.
Now I get
so
your
I can
commander
always.
unlocked too.
I can always move here to Vithfoot, and then this space is open because it's only units. And then you could just park a ship here.
Yeah.
There they
Shearing,
are. Selling
scoring.
the airspace above
I don't know. I think I have to try to push
Alice.
boundaries this round before it gets too
Alice
hard.
doesn't want to. Alice wants Vethit too and to push boundaries. Or no.
Which is
Maybe
I'm
both.
sure the
Lazar
exact thing
Saculag
you're
and Vethit
trying
too.
to figure out.
1,
Yeah,
2, 3,
it's either
4,
that
5, 6,
or
7 planets. Certainly
attachments. And I
doable.
have 0 attachments, and you can't really force attachments unless you get scan link, and even then you're still.
I have some more explorers. We'll see.
I love that force attachments and scan.
I guess I lead with leadership.
Oh,
To do.
chat in shambles.
I want to jump on Prime more, but
Magi is not
think
going to
anybody's gonna
move
mess with
the
Prime.
flagship forward to block Ghost's Mechatol grab. They're going to
I
leadership
think I lead with
first.
leadership.
It's an interesting play because there's no real reason not to.
Magi, could I interest you in a blue relic fragment, 2 trade goods?
I think my money's more valuable than the fragments right now to me. To be.
Yellow
All right.
times
Well,
double
I
tick.
personally think these are worthless. So do you want to give them? I'd sell it for 1.
For nothing then. No, sell it for nothing then if
Yeah,
it's
it's worthless.
worthless.
Just give it to him.
All right, solid.
Don't lie to my face, Alice.
I'm not trying to strong arm you. I promise. I'm just being.
No, I know.
Oh, but was getting a token.
What's
out
that
of this
story
off
about the
ex
person
player.
trading up from like a thimble to a?
Yeah. Oh man, we
Maserati?
played games like that before, man.
I don't
It's
know
great
what
fun,
I'm
actually.
doing. I'm just stacking tokens.
But most of the
hoping
time,
it-
that's
it
just an
Did they
example
do
of
it?
goodwill, though.
What did they give?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a
How much?
Maserati. There's multiple. Oh yeah, they got $1 and they got a token off the dollar. They
Tokens.
needed the dollar to spread the.
Oh, they
leadership.
instantly spent it off their home. I
Yeah,
see.
refresh me on
Or
trades.
off
Most of the
just
time
Warhol.
what it is
Ooh,
is-
not using Ix for the tokens.
You take the McDonald's voucher and you go to some dude and you say, I'll
We all
sell you
good on
this
leadership?
for $4. And they're just doing
Think
you a
so.
favor. It's goodwill
Yeah,
being
that was-
demonstrated more than actual value generation.
Here comes Ghost.
Okay, White, will you go to Mechatol this round or no?
Whoa, Ghost is trying to buy a round? No.
Say
you just
what?
gotta
Am I
go
going
for
to
it.
Mechatol this round?
Yes.
Like in this action?
Not anymore. They just spent all their influence.
Round total or like?
No, in this round. Because I want to go over there, take custodians, and I can leave.
Yeah, okay,
as soon
so
as
he's
possible.
selling
I
them.
mean, I'm not the one with the 8 that is probably looking to try to get there.
Yeah, this is not a
Oh,
very
there's no
boaty
way
game.
Winnu
Wouldn't
gets
actually
there.
get
This is a tradie.
That
I'll
one.
give you something if you give me something, but let's do
Not
it
really
for
a
1
movement
instead of
there to
2 so
make
that
that
this
happen.
game is hard yakka.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is what
So
needs to happen.
I hadn't put any thought into it. I guess I'll be honest with you and say that.
I have too many negative sound effects. None of them are like for great things. I guess Baba Booey
Baba
encompasses
Booey.
all good things.
I
You
spent
need Uncle
Baba
Roger.
Booey.
Hiya!
5
Goes
planets and one from-
custodians.
All right,
It
they
is a point. It is the
spend.
hard guac.
They had
Stack. Oh, that's good.
Everything would
Malice
have been
and
up
Lore
from
and a
music.
trade good. It looks like.
All those trade, this is the problem with leadership going.
Okay, and I will take 2 commodity, 2 trade goods from.
Yeah, Malice
Nice.
gives them
They
2
move
more
up
bucks.
their score track, go to 2.
And-
They have their guac. Round 4 potential. Speaker's gone
They're
to
not.
the right
Yeah,
2, and then
speaker.
to the left like 5.
Yeah, speaker order did not end up where they wanted. Although it could still get there if speaker
is
goes to
next-
Arborek
Would have
and then
to happen
backwards to them
next
next round. They could be okay.
Karnal on that. was
Arboric
okay.
and Ghosts have been
Okay,
working
okay.
relatively
Yeah, that's
nicely.
fine
Ghosts
then.
extending
Then I
the
don't
have to
conversation
totally do
around
that this
Mechatol
round.
to their buddy
That's-
Arboric.
Yep.
Sounds good to me. In my head, I was
Winnu,
like,
I
how the
believe,
hell
is
do we
hoping
make
to
that
score
happen?
more planets.
But cool.
We heard
I'm
them
good.
articulate that, but they've not exactly got the units to pull it off. They've only got the 1 carrier at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4 planets at the moment. 5 just activating Rigels. Don't have the grav drive to get over to Zakulug. So Machat also expressed that they really are going for the problem
Sardak,
planets.
are you interested in my agent? I don't know how that factors in.
Yeah, I'd be interested, and I guess I just picked up 2 commodities.
Would you give me one of those when we
Yeah.
become neighbors?
When are you planning on us becoming neighbors, though?
Great question. Well, you have DET, so you're probably going to go in alpha, right? So we'll be neighbors.
I was kind of hoping I could fill out the rest of my slice this turn, and was thinking I'd also like to build, and I don't have a ton of tokens.
Could Magi be an intermediary then?
What's the trade? Sorry.
I'm giving the agent, and you're just going to pass a trade good to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Is that acceptable, Blue?
That's acceptable to me, as long as it's acceptable to you and Magi.
Yep.
Agents on the politics, perimeters, token getting lifted.
Oh,
Doesn't
cool.
do much for. I suppose they just get Corman.
And I used my agent to drop some infantry.
Yeah. Big Al also try not talking over the players when possible. These players at the table, hopefully they give you
money there.
plenty of entertainment. They can do their own shit posting.
Yeah, I don't know why all my ducking has been breaking the last 2 days. Very strange.
I think I'm going.
I suppose if you'd also just done the voice mod ad, that might have started playing with some of those channels as well, and
No, I've
cables
got
and
their
virtual cables.
Soundboard's on a separate.
To be honest, I've not thought this out in any meaningful way.
That's the one thing. They just need to be able to. The same way your
Got a
volume mixer has multiple channels, you just need multiple channels.
If you want to use that
Well,
to
that's
pay,
what our,
we are continuing to be positive.
That's the Go XLR
Yep,
promise,
totally.
friend. It's a great little mixer.
Well, if you give me that
adds
in
a
your
bunch
trade
of
agreement.
virtual audio
Oh,
channels to your
okay,
windows.
Yeah, give me that in your trade agreement.
Stream with ease.
Yeah,
That's
trade
Go
agreement in
XLR
exchange for
from some company I
Right,
don't remember the
right.
name of.
Yes,
TC Helicon.
that is accurate. And then I will refresh.
Did they move? Nah, Krios is still on 1, should be on
3.
2. They scored D guap.
Karnal. Pop
Let's see
trade.
who.
Get some money.
Yeah, I mean, Magi. I mean, I know you didn't really entertain any
Rainbow
offers
Sodak.
for me to get
Get the
refreshed
no
last
ghosts
round, but
token.
I mean, if you have an offer that you're willing to do, I know you've got plenty of tokens to just pay for it, so you may just want to do that anyway.
I would
But-
certainly 100% do an X-1, but otherwise it just makes
No.
sense to burn my own token
But
for
do we
it.
not
Magi
tell
was
him?
mean last round. You gotta be mean to
Gladly do
Magi.
an X-1, but that's up to you.
X-2.
No, yeah, I just wouldn't do Magi, to be honest.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Like that's why people who get upset with X-1.
Yeah, that's fine.
The reality is, it's what's good for the goose is good
monies.
for the gander. You
Yeah.
can, you know,
Sorry about
it's,
last
I do
week.
X-1
Maybe I
this
should've
round,
been
you do
nicer.
it next round. If we
I
do
don't know,
decide
it's
X-2, if that's the
No, it's a
the
it's a
economy
tournament. I don't know, it's
fantastic,
kinda
then I'll do the same.
weird. Let's
We're
see.
going to be neighbors through when you go on Mechatol, right? So
Yeah. I just always like to take a second to think if there's any
Another reason to take
other
Primor
ancillary
first would've
things.
been
Yeah,
to
X
get
-1 with Mahawk is
that
fine.
agent.
It's fine.
Hop on Primor
Um,
to refresh it right away.
What do you think? What'd you
Have
do with that?
Enough money. Although Archon
Um,
Ren is basically designed for the agent. To use
Winu, would you do
leadership, then
just
get
a
your
full,
money back.
or I guess I don't know if
One-
we neighbors
one
for a
little
wash, but
other
would you do a
point is
refresh for
also,
use of your agent?
If he knows he's following Diplo, and that's not going to pop round
I mean,
one,
that's
you've
two
still got an
bucks, so
Imperial
it's kind of like
tech
X -2.
and politics that he
Yeah, but it doesn't
follow.
actually cost you.
You got a
So
lot of
leadership just
opportunities to
means he's
spend.
got lots
Well,
of
if I was
strategies
going to use it
follow.
myself, it's pretty.
He must be
pretty
feeling
real, like,
relatively rich in his influence. He's
cost,
already got
you
the
know.
flag out. So he's not
That
too
is
worried
fair.
on
I
the
hear what you're
plastic.
saying, but yeah, I think that's worth 2 to me. So I would do an
I've always thought of
X-1 if
Magi
not.
as a
I can refresh
gentler
him.
man, Magi. I've never found him an aggressive
Yeah, X -1's fine.
mongrel.
And then green,
He's
I would
definitely
either
a war
do,
strategist.
Right.
He doesn't like killing other
X
people. He
-1,
likes sending
or,
troops in to
I
kill other
can just
people. There's a
refresh
slight
fully and
difference.
take back
He
this,
doesn't relish bloodshed, but he's more than happy to win the war.
You know, let's take X-1s and this
General
maybe I
versus
will
Rambo.
use for
Actually, yeah, Magi the
round or
General
something like that.
versus Magi the Rambo.
Okay, well, let me know if
Would you?
you're going to use it this round, right? Because that then changes if things that I would do, right? If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like, I don't care, but just if you're not going to use it this round, that's fine. I would that would change things that I would do. But we're neighbors, so we can actually just do the X-1. So I'll just take one out of the bag for.
Ugh, disgusting.
And wash, yeah.
Physically trade
yeah.
your stuff.
Hold on, let me make
Yesterday
sure I
got
got
so
all
horribly
extra,
messy
so-
because people would
Just flipping?
refuse. Yeah, just flipping, and,
22,
and then nobody knew
3,
what
4,
deals were
5.
being made because they were doing crazy non-binding stuff on top of just flipping, and then nobody ever
Maybe that's
understood like
convenient for
who
everybody
had how much
for the
money.
game, but
It was
either way.
breaking down negotiations
positive.
constantly.
My problem jumping into that prelim game, I think I'd only
Mahak,
played 2
Can I
TTS
play
games in
to
about
play
3
technology
months.
now?
And 2 IRL, and the rest of them had been
Yes.
teaching and
One
streaming.
trade good?
Oh yeah.
And then I suddenly
Sure.
find myself streaming
think
while
we're
we were doing the
near.
prelims. I was literally
gonna be
moving
near
and
yet.
viewing what other players were doing as
Oh,
if I
yeah.
was broadcasting.
Yeah.
Here's your dollar.
It was freaking, and by the end of round 1, I think I'd adjusted. But
Do you want to wash each other?
yeah,
Yeah, you worked a
With
whole
trade,
new
you like-
muscle into your brain and then didn't have a way to turn that muscle off
The
very
muscle
quickly.
yeah. Muscle memory was very much there. And even teaching yesterday again was interesting, kind of jumping in the seat. And
$1 so I can't spend that.
I ended up having to pilot 2 seats, 2 players.
Here's
yesterday.
tech. I see 2 gravity. I see a lot of blue tech. DET, sling relay, gravity drive, a psycho arc for Karnal. That's fun. You got for that blue skip,
Skips.
invest in psycho arc now. Get a gravity drive
I clicked
without
on
costing yourself a
Gravity Drive,
token
but I
later.
think I'm actually getting scan link.
Yeah, also got the red skips, so 2
Yeah.
skips.
Not sure what we'll use the red skip
And
for.
Reddit.
Destroyer 2 maybe.
I think
If they feel they need it.
I'm
at
still
some point.
finishing up the attack decision.
What could a red-blue upgrade be?
Gravity Drive
In a future
Um,
expansion.
I love back in base game early on. One of the top homebrew variants was called Red Knot.
It's such a hard call because
and it was
the
red,
objective, you want the
blue,
attachments, you know.
Dreadnought 2 instead
Yeah.
of blue, blue, yellow.
But I don't
It's
usually
not-
like
I'm
to
not
play.
Nice.
Not going to get the attachment.
Red-blue takes you down the warmongering path with
Yeah.
other texts.
Well,
as
and this was
in terms
before
of-
AI dev too. This was
uranium
like
and-
red needed a lot of help and blue was way too good, so this was to take blue down a peg a little bit.
Yeah, if you wanted the dreads, you needed to go reds.
Yeah.
It's quite a good idea, actually. Before my time, unfortunately, I think.
Yeah, we finished some tech,
No one's-
so I don't know. It feels like my spreadsheet needs
Nope.
to get
It's
updated.
time.
Hey, welcome to your spreadsheet update. We got a tech overview on the far
just-
right-hand top corner. You can see there it's
Okay.
the Arborec
Yeah,
gets
like, just-
their psychoarchaeology
It
for
will
their
be
tech skip
February,
rich
so-
slice. Sardak Nor gets a Scanling drone network on their way to
I guess
Exotrireme
that's
2
the-
rather than Starween. Who needs
We're
money
off.
when you need 2 attachments in your
Um,
slice? Can you heal me? We got Xjaw with an AI development algorithm. Wonder what they're working towards.
I think I'm gonna
Mahawk
have to
gets
build.
DET and Gravity Drive, a double tech off of the tech strategy card from Mahawk. Winu with
Damn,
Scanling drone work, double yellow.
No, I think
Winu
I'll
making
just,
their way towards their faction tech that we have not seen since before base game, I feel like. So very excited to see some potential $6 Mechatol purchases and a big space dock on Mechatol. And Krius finds a sling relay in round 2 instead of round 1, just a round behind themselves. How did they get 2 yellow? They did not buy tech last
They're
round.
just taking Simlaw.
I bet that is actually they put both on the
They got
table
Scanlink.
and have not decided which one
Yeah,
to pick.
they've spread their things. Sarween is not in place. Scanlink is in
Yeah,
place.
that's the spreadsheet will update here in a second. Oh wait, look, they've put even more stuff on the table. A bunch of mini decks.
Do you want to buy second blue?
Maybe, yeah. Let me figure out my space dock situation. Yeah, I'll just put. It's not a bad one for. I'll put a PDS there.
Winner taking
Scanlink.
Simlaw as well with the
Yeah.
carrier.
For Winu, not Sarween. Specifically Scanlink.
Yeah,
They're
these
taking
texts right
Simlaw
here are registering
with their
tonight.
carrier, meaning they're not
They're
getting
still
the
in
rest of the
decks, so I
ride
don't
rolls.
think they do.
Scanlink
As long as
wasn't.
Right.
they are stuck.
Scanlink was. Sarween isn't. Sarween is
Yeah.
counting at the moment.
Yep.
It is.
Yeah, if it's in your red area, it'll count. So if you just put it out in the
Oh,
grave,
I see. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that wasn't in a deck. Okay, so that's fine, right?
Yeah, taking Semlor, obviously pushing in on
No.
what would consider
I thought that if it
Ghost
was in a
Slice, given
deck, it
Ghost as
doesn't
movement, but
count.
equidistant,
Okay.
leaving
Doesn't
a
show it to
Rigel
me right
free,
here, right?
they're really going to come
Yeah,
up
it's fine.
short.
Let
They
me
need
see
to
if I
build
do
at home,
this.
get a carrier.
It doesn't. But well, here, let me.
Well, is Sarwin in place then? No. Yeah, it's about
I
No,
think
they
it
had it-
serves
They added it to the
Sarwin
deck.
either way.
Great.
yeah.
As far as I could tell, whenever I've had it in a deck, like they're just separated by color.
Yeah, separated decks is fine. It's just when a single card is on the table, it reads on our overlays.
That was my bad. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll buy the relic for what's like 2 trade goods?
One trade good for Magi and Machat, but
I thought about 3
2 for
trade
Ghosts.
goods.
Oh, he wants 3.
3 trade goods. That's a little steep.
Yowzers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the third one. He's only got 1 blue already.
You know, if I had another blue,
Yeah.
then
Maybe.
that might be different because it'd be.
Okay, so let's do it for 2.
Yeah, that's how
No
you negotiate.
backbone. Love those.
You want
Love those
from
negotiations
your
where it's like
PDS,
3.
not-
No, all right, 2. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you're not activating my stuff, we can. We'll do that. Yeah, that works.
Really interesting that async game. When you're negotiating, it's like, cool. I want to pay 3. What do you want? Name what would make you happy, and then
Right.
at least we're heading somewhere in the middle,
Right.
or at least we know we're so far out we're not going to get there. And people just don't want to name their
Yeah.
price. And I'm like, but everything's got a price. Even if you tell
Is
me
it?
20 trade goods and we walk away,
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
yeah, counter.
That old
And that's the other thing
sales
is if you
trick
counter
that
it, can
toxic masculinity informs you is bad, right? It's like, oh, don't be the first one to say a number. Whatever. Man.
exactly say a number, mate. Throw it out there. Who knows where we go? Although I've decided to stop selling cars now, and I'm gonna start selling boats.
That's good.
I've decided
Playing it
my new calling is selling sailboats and launches.
So I think
Cars
it's
was
good on me.
easy
getting the
enough.
foot,
Something
right?
a bit more challenging.
Yep.
Cool.
We grew up in Kansas.
can you take Primor because you have a cruiser? There?
Flatlands of
Is
Kansas.
it just like unit ground?
One of our
force?
family friends had a
Planets next to it.
catamaran.
As far as I
You
understand,
get good wind
It's fine.
on Kansas lakes.
Yeah.
Just flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the planet doesn't contain them.
So,
It's
some
got a
kind of
long tail,
Fun
builds
lake
up.
sailing.
I used to sell a little
I explore
dab
it.
chick and an extra.
Yep.
Just 2-person, small little vessels.
Oh, that's the second freelancers extra has seen. Getting annoyed here with the bad draws. Are they going to use it? They get the mech. I like it. I approve.
And I will throw out a wonderful movie to watch
Did
if
they
you
get
haven't seen it.
Cruiser
It's
too?
Sailboat.
Wait, what happened?
Mark, do we still got that deal?
Of
How
course.
did they just take Primer? Oh,
You only have 1 token, so I'm lifting this one.
they took Primer with
Yes,
Roku,
please.
of course.
Blue, were you with that? Were you making like yellow
Oh,
speaker?
no, it's
they got
Diplopop.
rid of
Sorry,
it.
Diplopop. I'm not the agent. I'm silly.
Make
No,
it-
Agent
no,
happened
no,
earlier,
no.
but this was a Diplopop.
Okay.
Great, good.
Snatch Primer. The
Were you
Cruiser was
shooting
already
zone
there
speaker?
last round,
Yeah.
and then the lucky draw, I guess,
2
turned
trade
out to be a
goods, I
lucky
get
draw
first pick.
with no units going there.
To
So no Lokara Sodu next to Mechatol. Just a
I
mech.
think I probably have to make that deal, or I
That's
will
cool.
never
Thanks,
see
Spirit thing.
the likes of Speaker again. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I was just saying, Matt, our second great movie of the day will be Sailboat.
next step. 2 action.
Absolutely astoundingly good. Take every good feel-good movie from the 80s and early 90s, Stand By Me's and My Girl, and suck everything out of it as a college student studying film, and then make a movie, and it's amazing. So Hercules Returns and Sailboat are our 2 so far.
I'll take them. Speaker does get sold to the Arborac.
Well,
I
that
haven't flipped
is
the
a
politics card yet,
thing
but
that I can
it has
place
just
these.
popped.
Could you watch my last commodity for me, Blue?
Yeah, Bella Sage, today's going decently fast.
Um,
We will
It's
see
just
how much it
Arborac.
slows down.
Never
I
mind.
know
I'm just giving it to Arborac.
at least three of these players are very capable of some late game. We'll just call it BS. Alice, Karnal, and Magi are not afraid
I
of
should have hit the button.
the talky
on bottom.
bits in the 5th round.
The bottom of the roasting pan where you got to scrape it off. Savor that.
Yeah.
It's the best part about getting to slice the roast.
Like
Carve
right
it
now,
up.
green. Yeah, that's fine. I
Green and
agree to
white.
that.
Wanting to do some
Speaking
sort of
to
trade.
Albrecht.
So I'm gonna use my agent and allow green to
Whoa.
Great. Yeah.
do it.
Green buying a use of the agent for a dreadnought above Arnor lore. What's this about?
And maybe 2 green secret because they've also deployed Arnor Law. I suppose there is
Yeah.
more planets than my neighbor.
They need 4 industrials, but the dreadnought
Winter's coming
reduces
for
their
these.
capacity, so they're not going to be able to go take the Wriggles with 1 dread. Here comes Mahawks taking Lazar Saculag. This is on their path to trying to push some boundaries, which they will be able to do against Winnu. If they also get Vefet 2... How many tokens do they have? They got plenty more. They could do Vefet 2 and Lodor and be sitting pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Fabricators miss
So,
out
yeah.
on the attachment.
Mahawks making their way towards some
speaking
push
at all, we can't
boundaries.
hear you.
They'd love an
Not,
attachment. They did not get one on
I'm
the
gonna spend
green.
pretty good to place my.
Was this volatile
Yeah.
fuel source?
Well,
just
Hut
now?
gets to 7,
It was.
which is
About
good.
every little
More
A
than
token
Winnu.
on Saculag, local fabricators for a mech on
That's my
Is that what you would
Lazar.
like? Would
No
you-
attachment. Boo.
I do that. It's probably annoying.
Oh, damn it. Good job, Ryan.
Carriers
just
at
realized
home,
that.
bro.
If you don't have a unit with capacity, you can't like move a
Mm-mm.
infantry over to a planet, can you?
Right.
Has Sardak unlocked their Euro? You could
Nope.
buy that. No Grandma Mama Alliance for you.
Which we'll see when in this slice start.
It's gonna be a rough round 2 for Winnu. All they're gonna do this round is take Semlor. I am not in love with how Winnu's early game is turning out.
I can't believe I did that. That's all right.
I'll say that. They do have 2 PDS out, but
What did they build at home at the end of last round? Nothing. Did they keep the token? Didn't have
two,
money,
it looks
maybe.
like 2 infantry.
They had
Do
the
they
cruiser.
start, I forget if they start with fighters. But I think it may
Yeah.
have been 2 infantry, 2 fighters, or at least just.
So, I
2
mean, it
infantry.
just comes down to if they'd taken Mechatol, they would have scored the
Let's just,
Make History, built at home a carrier ready for the Rigels this round.
I don't want to waste that
Yeah.
either.
That's all right. Maybe they just, because they didn't tech, and maybe they just decided early they were never going to be able to get Grav
How many
Drive.
planets do
Right.
I have there?
Well, I would not have spent that extra token.
What is the...
You easily
They
could have
bought a
warfared a
token
second
with one.
carrier and still gotten the Wriggles.
Five.
Like, you could have gotten the exact same amount of Wriggles.
Nope.
If you send 1 infantry to Hope Send,
Um,
that gets lifted. Oh wait, you do have to tech if you're gonna take Mechatol round 1, right? You need the gravity drive, so that's.
You always need the Grav Drive. Oh, that's right. I can only think he
Yeah.
decided I'm not getting
I
Grav
can't do
Drive.
the tech, so I can't make it. So I
Yeah,
gotta find another
um,
way. No, it's fair.
I'll
It's
just
just
put it
rough.
in.
It's just rough. That's all. It's not bad. It's just rough. Hey, we see an expedition off of Scanlink.
or if
On
you
Hope's End.
remove 1 infantry from the
You wanna
planet,
ready
that does
that
not
planet?
help me.
Doesn't help.
Okay.
Already
that,
ready.
that goes in the
Take
graveyard,
the
right?
Mick.
That's correct. Only the attachments don't go in the grid.
Just maximizing Scanlink, I suppose.
And I guess the relics.
What's the Hope's End attached? That's the Lazax
Alright,
Survivors
go ahead
1-2. That's a
and
4-2 Hope's End. Pretty good. Love to see a space dock there.
So if you need the space area,
Magi equaling planets now with Machat, which is
Cool.
not going to give Machat a nice
Just
day.
one
Machat's
guy
on
just
1,
this
2,
last
3,
week.
4, 5,
No,
6.
but
Gonna give
Mahawk
it
can
7.
get Mahawk can still get
I
Lodor
don't
for
know
their
where your
7.
second
Yeah, yeah.
system would
But I
be.
think Magi's got 7 as well, doesn't he?
No,
1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4,
3,
5,
Free to go
6,
there.
7.
If you want to win
This
a
is
battle
7.
against
Oh,
me,
yeah,
you
you're
can
right.
attack me here, and I'll
Rough.
just retreat.
Yeah. Magi
And as
screwed
long
up
as I keep the
Machat's.
planet, I'll just
But they will have more than ghosts.
Oh,
Mahawks.
wonderful, yeah.
They'll be
Yeah,
in
neighbors
Lodor.
with ghosts.
On voting
There'll
block.
be neighbors with ghosts. Ghosts will have home, Arnor, Lore, Malice,
Who's the
Mechatol. That's
dude?
5. But if
So
they
if
get
they take
Centauri
any from the
Grawl,
Wriggle-
but they're not because they built a dread. They swapped a dread.
Yeah, I'm
They do
good.
not have the
I'll take
capacity to
it.
take 2 more
I need
planets
some tokens.
currently.
Kind of low. And then I use the
So that's all right. Machat with ghosts through the alpha is fine scoring. And that's what they wanted. They wanted the harder control objective first. Magi tried to talk them a different way with the Era of Evra, although has left it open for them irrespective.
They can get it later.
I guess it's possible you could also hang over.
They did go
And
DET.
after they take Lodor next round, they can
Right, for more
easier
plans- my
sneak
plans, I want
into
to take
that
those
asteroid
two
field.
systems.
Although they went DET, so I don't
No,
know.
they're doing
Do you
DET,
want me
so they're going to go through the alpha. They'll go over Malice's
Oh, sure.
areas open
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
So
They'll
they
park
can
above
send the
Evra
cruiser.
and Malice. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah. But again, these are
I think
negotiable
cool.
stuff rather
But I
than
don't think
guaranteed.
that I haven't figured out what I'm doing. So, but that would probably be helpful. Obviously,
right now, or it can wait.
it doesn't have to be this action. No.
Yeah,
Okay.
Prius with Swing Relay is nice.
But you know what? I'll
Throw
activate
one
this
out at
and
home.
I will try to I'll move Dreadnought with 1 infantry.
Yeah, that's cool. Gonna have more than Winu. Gonna have
for
potentially
this,
more than
and
Arbor.
I will move this destroyer. Hopefully.
Same as Arbor currently.
Okay. And Blur.
Could easily sling relay out a carrier and get another 2 planets through the B at Centauri Growl. That actually puts Machat off the point
No.
and gets them the point against Arbor Winu.
Okay.
I like this. I mean, Machat's already had a stinky start. Round 1 has not come out smelling of roses. And Ghosts might be about to spoil their round 2. Especially after the speaker failure. It's a shame. Now I'm feeling for Alice now.
Yeah.
Die when it leaves.
Because, like, if the speaker gambit thing had worked out and it was all down that side, you'd feel like, yeah, it serves you right. You know, you're going to have good speaker order, but your scoring tempo has been knocked back.
I'll turn an infantry into a trade good, and there goes my hope of scoring an objective this round.
Not unlocking the commander just yet. The
What were you
slice is
shooting
not
for?
the best with
I
only
was
4
shooting
planets, but
for the
Archon Vale
extremely
might.
unlikely
Actually,
discover
probably more
lost
likely to go into
outposts,
Primal.
get an attachment on Corband,
Oh, the
and
red
then
skip.
scan link Aranam.
Yeah, Sardek,
didn't
no
shift
way to get
locations,
more
but I think
planets.
mostly America.
That's just a dead point. I'm really saying.
Rogal,
There's the
I'm
+2
unsure.
as well still out, right?
Or
am I crazy?
One was
That
Europe.
might be crazy.
One was Europe, was European time zone in the pre-chat. I really want to do that graph of locations and players.
Yeah, I've got the info.
I'm going to attempt to play focused research.
Yeah,
Zabos
getting the
on
tick.
Focused research.
Rogal
This
is
is coming
Poland,
from
representing
White.
Poland today.
Yep.
Nice.
Rogal.
Good for the sausage.
We'll,
Ooh, I could have sausage for lunch.
graph drive back.
Sausage for lunch. What's some nice lamb sausages? Machat coming right over to the Alpha, visiting Sardek, setting up for the Nebula next round. Oh, stealing the DET. I love that because bloody Sardek went DET.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Jeez, talk about passive aggressive in your face. Oops, did I borrow you? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you got the DET there, bruh. Oh, well, let's see, new information. That was so swift.
Let's see. So I
Fine.
got 7 to spend for free, basically. I have 9 to spend for free.
Flagship. He wants the flagship. Pick up your card. No, that's all right. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was a real swifty Machat there.
So 1 trade good. And
finally when they're getting the decent build at home, setting up for round 3 now. This is good. When they're still in it. Really? I think they just need to be looking at Magi now. The winning Euro is not as much of an issue.
Yeah, I'm using my agent, and then I'm going to use Hopes in.
Fair amount of influence off that leadership.
Any planet that I
Maybe
control.
that was
Okay.
just the 3 at the top.
Put it here in my home.
Time-wise, only at 1:20. Pretty swift.
Well, realizing that Ghost is going to get 1 more planet, aren't they?
Maybe 2.
I'm at 7.
Through the beta. Have they used the agent?
2 more.
Yeah, I see the agent is unused. They can get to the beta, Centauri Growl.
The point is that you're not going to be eligible to score off.
Sling out a carrier.
Sardek, you have 6 and you're not getting any more planets, right?
Nope.
Oh, Sardek says I'm sticking.
Can take.
They've got an unlocked carrier and infantry able to take load also. No, I'm not taking more planets. Could be deception.
How does Winnie get
another
more? All the ships are locked down.
oopsie moment?
Oh, even if they got Rigel 3, it would still be less than.
Machat agent hasn't been used. They can lift the token on Winu when Winu plays Imperial for the secret, so this is fine. Winu can get the rest of the Rigels. Ghost can sneaky play get Growl Centauri.
Are you looking to sell
Mahat can
the hull, or
definitely
is
get
this
low
still
door.
stuck here?
I need this to unlock my commander right now.
Okay.
Magi looking
the
to buy.
alpha. If I can put the alpha. No, I can't go through the alpha because I don't have AMD.
Old school calling anti-mace AMD as well. Not up with the young kids lingo.
We'll have to talk about it. I won't spend all my trade goods, so I have some cash available.
Arbrick is going to score
Someone else
2
have a hazardous
attachments.
fragment,
Oh
so-
no,
No, they did
they've
that last
scored
round.
that. They need the
They could do more
Discover.
planets, but 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay,
5,
what you need
6
and for what?
No, I
is
think they
maybe
come
not
up
going
Be
to cut
neighbors
it.
with
1, 2,
Winnow.
3, 4, 5,
They need
6 for
Discover.
Sardak.
Okay,
make
so
history.
you want to.
They need to
So
get
he
into the
has
Grav
to
Rift,
put,
and they've got the tokens for it.
Yeah, they can
So
send
Grav
cruisers.
Rift and the Nebula.
Or
in
like
his light.
There was
Need
talk
Sardak
about
to
them
leave.
visiting
Like,
on
in
Mechatol.
turn or two, and I
Yeah,
put it here.
I think
and
they'll be
just
fine.
go
Let
around
Sardak.
and make
Sardak's got
cruise, or I
DET,
can
but
talk
nowhere
with
to
Mahat,
go.
if
Actually,
I
they
can
need
just
to
push
win
the
against
Scary out of
Sardak.
the way or something.
Sardak may. Yeah.
I'm just gonna stall
Okay.
for now, and we'll figure it out.
There was discussion of them going to Mechatol, but I don't think they're going to. They didn't. Oh, they got Speaker now. An Imperial round would be good.
Slink relay
Um,
to build.
I think Ghost wants to lose Mechatol with more planets than your neighbors, but hey, if Arbrick got that now, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 planets. Puts them in a really good position for the scoring.
Yeah. My real problem here is
Winnu
Winnu's
and-
Imperial grab seems useless at this
Hey,
point
Commentators.
because they're not going to be able
Yeah.
to do push boundaries, which means they're not doing a Mechatol point and they're not getting
Hey, Arborek.
any objectives scored. They don't have 2 attachments.
got
Like
2
they're not scoring
attachments, they don't.
anything
Need 2 trade goods for 3 commodities.
while they hold
So
Imperial.
yeah, even if they lift in
Yes.
a token off Imperial, they get 0 points off the top.
Yep.
Mind
No,
if I
no,
just
no
go
points
swap?
this
Sorry,
time for Winnu.
yes, I was
as
typing,
when
sorry.
they took Imperial, it was
Maybe this
quite
is
rough.
the Winnu
Yeah.
big play. Make Winnu with Imperial feel not scary.
Yeah.
Normally, everybody at the table would be going, oh, Winnu's got Imperial.
I
Winnu's
don't
got
know.
Imperial.
Get all those
you
trade
know?
goods.
I mean, it's certainly not scary when you don't do anything with it. So I guess it's working. I don't know.
haven't spent a
We see that enigmatic device for
first
Sardak.
rounds, and I've been getting
Ah.
trade goods instead of useful things from explorers.
Maybe a gravity
They've got a
drive.
second
So
one.
I'll
Yeah.
actually want to spend them.
To that.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Green, I'd like to, like I said, yeah, I'd like to work
At
something
a
out.
merchant station.
Yeah. So you want to have more planets, yes?
Yeah, I'd like
Oh,
one
no,
more
I
planet.
see.
Be cool.
Wait, where were they doing that
Extra?
Explorer?
If I lose one, I
Extra
will
went into the Explore?
finish with 7.
I'm talking about Sardak's
We'll
turn.
have more than Winnow and the same amount
They
as
did a
you.
frontier exploration of a
My
merchant
heart
station
has 6.
somewhere.
Exploration probe.
Probably
Action card
7.
exploration probe.
Oh, in the
Sardak has
I don't know where they
6.
popped it off, but the Alpha maybe.
Alpha.
Okay,
yeah,
what
there,
Alpha
can you
has short
offer?
field
there it
slot.
is, the Alpha. You're right.
It's
The
probably
Magi's
Gamma
moved
would
into
be-
the open space, denying them the frontier token there.
That
Maybe
fine.
needs to have
Like I
a bit of a
which
combat.
I'm down with either way. If it's that, like I said, I think I started with an offer of 3 trade goods, which I thought was fair.
this is for the
trying to
point. and-
Rhodesia
and a
Scar
gamma,
Well,
saying
I
that
don't
Winnu
necessarily.
is always
Yeah,
the
I mean, I
bad
agree
man.
with that, but at the same time, like I could score
Reminds me
the
of another movie,
know,
Bad Boy Bubbly.
not the planet one,
They're
so it's
worth
not
recommending
totally necessary.
unless you
But
want.
So maybe
Um,
let's put this deal to the next round.
I don't even know how to describe. What you want
I'd
if
rather
you're
not.
watching Bad Boy Bubbly.
So I mean, how about what if it was like
Because
2
Paris
trade?
is for me like 5 trade goods, you know? It's 1 token and 2 trade goods
Sure,
from...
I'm with you. Okay, how about this? How about 3 trade goods now, and I'll give you the 2 trade goods from Malice next round. So that'd be 5 trade goods.
Whoa. $5 to
I
give
mean, I
a
literally don't have
gamma
trade
to
goods right
Arbrek so that Arbrek can take Malice.
But that would be a total of 5. You get these 3 right now,
And they
and
need
then
1 less anomaly.
you get the
to
2
deal
from
with.
Malice for next round.
Mhm. You know what? Give me this 3. Give me your trade agreement, and you will give me 2 trade goods from the
Whoa.
Malice.
Whoa!
Well,
That's $8.
more than- it's more than 5. Then.
Yes. Yes, I know, but
You just said 5, and then it just went up to more than 5. What just happened? I didn't know that's how negotiations worked. Give me $1 million.
No,
Okay,
no,
actually
told
make
you
it
that-
2 million.
I told you that Malice is 5 trade goods for rounds for me. But if you go there, probably you will stay there for the rest of the game.
Wow. This is rich. Karnal does not care that much to take.
Let's
Malice.
see.
I can't imagine they care that much.
People get anxious.
I am thinking.
Wow. Considering gonna lob the insults, but then might take the deal.
You have my point, yeah? If you go there, probably nobody will take you from Malice.
Right. This is steep, but I think I'm about to agree to it. But
Wow.
give me just one.
Wow.
1 sec.
$8.
This is 5 trade goods.
This is $8.
How?
3 trade goods,
throw
2
in
trade goods
one
next round,
use
and a
of the
trade
if
agreement
that doesn't
worth
affect
3.
you, and I'll make it a deal.
To just grab Malice.
That's non-binding, but that's so is a lot of this deal. But yes, I'd give you 3 trade goods. My trade
scores a
agreement,
point in terms
2 off of Malice next round.
Make history.
And for Malice and one use of the if that does not affect you in any.
Oh, they want one more if.
Yeah, Alberic did
what
wash
I would be
ghosts.
doing with the if when I use it.
Karnal trying to do the $8, but one more if.
No. You don't have to give it to me now. No. I'm not going to hold it. Yeah, just in the moment. It would just be a token. Like you can just give me a token.
Non-binding deal for a bonus Krius IFF later.
Yeah,
and
I
the
get what you're
$8
saying. Like I actually need to use it right now.
Done. Wow.
A lot of money.
That's fair.
Gamma goes above Mehar Zul. Gamma's the smart one too, because then other people aren't necessarily using that wormhole in a meaningful way against you or whatever. I don't know. Seems all right. Ghost's really working these IFFs. The beta's still parked above Centauri Grawl, even though nothing's moved in there yet.
Well, I've got Grav Drive, so
we did see that Dread move
so
to Atlas,
this guy's
and we did see
going.
a Sling
I guess
Relay
I could put it on
carrier at
I guess I
home.
could have put it here.
I mean,
Here in a
if you've
minute,
got Grav
Commentators
Drive to move it. I
Grawl,
forgot you did. I
1,
think I'd
2, 3,
prefer it
4,
on
5,
Mehar
6,
Zul. The
7
more work
planets.
farther away from me, the better.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
This might help Arborec push boundaries, but I don't think it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is their 7th. Ghosts will have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How you research life?
There'll be neighbors.
I've got Psycho, and I
1, 2,
used
3, 4,
Focus
5, 6,
Research.
7. Yeah, I don't
Got
think
a blue skip right here.
Oh, you have a blue skip. Okay.
Ghost gets Centauri Grawl as well.
I don't. It's lucky if they get push off this, but it's probably for make history. And just the reliable extra influence. I mean, it's a pretty good plan. I will say.
Pick up this guy on the way so that it's
in the long run,
4 dudes.
$8 actually is like a fair shake for what Arborec
Blue,
is
I know I'm leaving a dude.
They're gonna keep this all game.
I just felt
Man token and 2 trade goods every single round. The first 2 trade goods will go to Ghosts non-bindingly. But
I mean, I don't like my position right now, but I
they're
think
sitting on
1 in
12
something
easy
I can
influence around for 4 command
okay.
counters.
All right, fair enough.
It's a dinner for him.
Okay.
Maybe Albert thinks it's a 14 point.
Is there PDS2 on the board?
Nope.
All right. Make sure something.
Funny to imagine the idea that $8
I'll bring
was
this guy
actually a
too,
fair
just
price.
for giggles. Just in
for
case
that
something
deal.
weird doesn't happen. All right, we'll
Willing
call
buyer,
this
willing seller.
final movement, and I will attempt to land onto Malice.
What'd you say, Al?
Okay. I played.
A willing buyer, willing seller.
Yeah.
There's always, it could be $20.
Hey,
long as
3
they're
hits
happy.
will do, huh?
We
I
all
hope
gonna
I
have
didn't.
7 planets here. Like, what's going on?
Right, it's pretty great. All right, and I'm gonna. Oh, thank you. And I'm gonna do a build here.
We got 4 production. Will it just be 4 more infantry? Maybe 2 infantry, 2 fighters. I see $3 going down. They do not have Sarween.
They've shown a liking of the destroyers as well.
Yeah, I like them too. Mechs and destroyers, pretty good.
Damn.
Mech and 2 fighters.
Cheap and can go places.
Sad.
Yeah, I've gotten 2 or 3 of those producer units.
Red, are you interested in that deal?
Yeah. I think so. Would you do it for 2 if I gave you my promissory note?
Acquiescence?
Yeah.
Yes. Sold.
Whoa. A white fragment for an
And he didn't sell
acquiescence.
acquiescence round 1 either, right? And I think he was good friends with ghosts.
Whoa.
Neighbors.
White fragment for 2 trade goods and acquiescence. So a relic for
Play some Mac.
$2 and whatever
In
Winu's.
The fact that he sold it to Magat says Magat
Nine.
won't use his agent on thing now, which is a bit scary. On Imperial.
It is.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it is kind of a weird deal, huh? With
I
Mahat.
suppose Magat could sell
Because Mahat
acquiescence
can
to
just
Magi.
do... Yeah, I suppose so.
What ability was it to let you spend 2 trade goods to place them? Oh, freelancers.
Oh, fuck.
So they did take Lodor, they got a freelancers for a
I'm
mech.
taking a look at the attachments that are out there.
There's at least one more red attachment,
2,
the plus
2
2.
blue, 2 red.
There's one more blue attachment in the DMZ, and
Um,
all of the green
this is Hail
attachments.
Mary just to see if I can score, but don't know if this is really done.
Yeah, Wriggle 2 would be the one. I don't think there's any industrial attachments out yet. Am I blind?
Yeah, that's well. No, I'll trade in my relic fragments instead. I'll
Alright,
purchase
gonna
these
go for the relic right away.
for a relic. What do? Just right click, purge card.
It's Maw of Worlds. Don't hate it. Round 2. It happened after tech in round 2, which is a bit annoying, but yeah, makes for some easier.
Okay.
Do what could we get? What could we? It's generally
Okay, so are you
lightwave.
getting a 7th planet this round, Sardak? Is that happening, or is that some kind of
Could
deal
do
you
War
worked
Suns. Don't love
out
it.
this round?
Salt Cannon.
Wow.
Their faction tech.
Oh shoot, I misread a card in my hand.
Yeah.
The world may never know, only I don't really have many actions left to do. So no, I am not getting another planet this round.
Okay, so I could count on you having 6.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh wait, shoot.
Arbrek has...
That's not many.
Mahat has 7. Ghost has 5 and is going to have 7. Arbrek has 7.
Yep.
So
It's tough.
Winu is the only other option.
So Extra needs to find a way to become
I don't
neighbors
think
with
it's gonna
Winu,
happen.
and that's
I
not
thought Mahawk
possible.
still had their agent, so I had a scheme to get one more, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So
Well, even if you had one more, you'd still be at 6, so it wouldn't.
yeah.
be fine. I'm just trying to figure out how I become neighbors with you.
You
Mhm.
don't have a wormhole that
I know.
helps.
I wish I had a
Yeah.
wormhole I could use, but I can't.
You can
I'm
take
just
the
gonna-
fight over Lodor, be neighbors over the
Say it's one of the only times I wish that Winu was actually on Mechatol. This would be neighbors with him.
No, we've been friendly all game. I'm not messing that up. I'm
Winu
just
War
gonna
Suns
stall
on
for
Mechatol
now.
that hit on 1.
Unless the ghost,
Seems cool.
you still need your beta there, don't you?
I think a
Why do you
Winu
need
on
that with
Mechatol
beta?
with a lot of
Does it move in the
stuff
system?
and Lightwave
This turn.
is something
If
I
you
would
want
prefer.
my beta, I can sell you for my alpha. It will do the same for me.
Yeah, I could place the beta here and then place the alpha there if you want.
Green, I whispered you, by the way. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I saw it. But one second. If I give you beta right now, you cannot put alpha over here before my move. So I think it's
right. Well, I guess the first question is, what is it going to cost? Because I'm willing to stall, but how much are you going to want for the beta? Is $2?
this is for
That
the
seems-
points, so at least 3.
I could help with IFF shenanigans. So, like, both me and Magi could play IFF? I don't know.
Everybody wants to be neighbors with Winu, so we have to deal with. I want to be paid, you know.
Yeah,
I
I
just
mean,
want to
Green,
be
we
the
didn't
point
make
or
a
nothing.
deal. We did make a deal just now about me using the if. Like that was literally a
Yeah.
deal we just made.
You paid $5 for it though. I'm not paying no $5.
So
I'm second pick.
like,
Well, I guess
I mean,
I'm
I'm
third pick.
I'm fine if at some point in time, but I you know, we made a deal for me using the if, and I whispered you how I wanted to use the if. So I mean, I kind of feel like that's
Yeah, I can do that.
okay.
I guess I just stall. I do have a hazardous fragment. I'm going to stall for now, and we'll come back to it. I really don't want to flank speed to Mechatol. I think that's two balls in. Balls deep. It's too much.
Yeah.
Gets them up to 7.
Go.
Well, they're neighbors with Winu. Yeah, they're neighbors with Winu and
Oh.
Extra, and as Extra just figured out they're not going to get there. Hey, there's an
God
attachment.
damn.
The Dyson
That hurts.
Sphere. Oh, a
it's
2/4
It's
Centauri.
attachment. So
That's or a 3/4
I'm
Centauri. Pretty
That
annoying,
hurts for us to see.
actually.
Yeah.
We know
Oh,
you're
yeah.
happy.
Man,
Okay.
These industrial
and
explorers. I guess there's not very many
Okay.
industrial planets. on
What
this
can
map.
we do with IFF right now?
I mean, I think everybody's trying to do the same thing.
What?
Everybody's trying to get to this beta.
Yeah, it's either I flank speed to Mechatol and then I have my flagship on Mechatol and everybody's unhappy and my slice is empty, or I just peg you and get here and be neighbors with them that way.
Okay.
So,
If beta go over here,
well, beta would go right here.
right here, yeah. Okay, and white, what where you want the alpha?
Well, no, I was literally going to do the same thing. I was going to like put the beta here and come here. It's just we're
Wow.
trying to Magi and I are trying to do the same thing.
Arborek and Extra both
Okay,
trying to become neighbors with
so-
Winu.
Oh,
I can give both of you the beta, and it won't hurt anybody.
No, they both need it.
For
in
white
the
for
status
free
phase.
because we have deal for it.
What? We can't. Magi and I both can't be
So-
in this beta.
so you're right
no,
here,
no,
right?
he
You
want-
put an,
Oh, I guess
you
I
put an
didn't
alpha
even.
here. Here, you don't even have to move, Arbrek. Put an alpha right here. That makes you neighbors this
Can
way.
I do that?
I
Is it just no
can-
ships?
Yep.
Does not
Yes.
contain other players' ships. All right, that's fair to me. All right, that's fine with me.
Is IFF played on your turn or? Yeah, it's played on
Yeah, on
that
his
player's
turn.
turn. So
Okay, so I give you IFF. Okay, that's end of my
Sardak.
turn.
They have 7 to Sardex. Yes.
I'm gonna scan link Aranam because yeah, 4 out of 12 versus 2
Yeah,
out of 8.
everyone going for these industrial attachments now. I think they're gonna get. Oh my gosh!
Nope.
A 1/3 shot and they didn't get it. Still local
I
fabricators. It
will
goes down to a 4 out of 11 chance to find an attachment. Is it 4? No, 3. 3, right? 3. It was a 1/4 chance.
And then
What? There's a ship over Hope's End. Yes, there's a
I
cruiser.
can't even move the carriers. I don't have 2 move carriers. I didn't get grav drive because I got scan link. Okay.
Yeah, they don't want.
right.
They even kind of indicated their thoughts. They do not like the flagship too far forward. I think they want it. protecting home and everything
So
else.
Ghost, I'm gonna use this. I mean, this is obviously contingent on the idea that like you don't sell the F to have this alpha move, right?
Yeah, I won't sell.
Like,
Yeah.
right. I mean, I didn't expect that to be a thing that happened, but just
I have no
Still
desire
just-
to mess you up at all. So that's, and in fact, I could pay you once we become neighbors here. So
fair enough. Okay. Because it, well, actually, I guess it doesn't. Oh, it's still off. Where am I going here? Where am I activating? All right, I'm activating somewhere in building.
So Karnal gets the alpha above the Wriggles to become adjacent via
I'll
Malice.
activate here.
Somehow
I'm just
Magi is going to get
here
the
and
beta put above Primor.
I can pass and
so that
Hey,
they can go
Ghosts,
through.
can I call in my debt?
Be a neighbor here.
We are neighbors. Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
1, 2, 3.
A debt transfer from Ghosts to Mahokt. Mahokt wants to build at home. Plenty of stuff. 2 dreadnoughts, 1 mech, 2 infantry.
Wyatt, we're neighbors now, right? Yeah. I'm gonna give you
Who's saying it?
Red. I'm gonna give you the.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, this blows because I really should. Okay, I'm gonna try. This is kind of I don't know about this move, but I'm just gonna try to explore one of these planets. What's gonna link? Which one is more likely to have an attachment?
I'll be
Red
right
or
back.
green?
You
I think
can.
there's.
Oh, you have green and red. Okay.
Yeah. Are there any green attachments out there?
Yeah.
You
There's
have.
fewer.
Right click the deck, report remaining if you want to check.
Okay.
Mining ward and warfare research facility in red.
Hey,
2 and 2.
we need some predictions today.
Arborek
Only get to
is
gamble when
exhausting Arcane Veil for a trade good from Psycho. Just a note.
Arborek
It's
using
gonna do,
Psycho, getting the monies.
Regal 1.
Regal 1, here we go.
Or what is it? Yeah, Regal 1.
Oh, Yakasha, they get the attachment. They are a happy camper. They get a pop Imperial, scoring a point, getting a secret.
Red skip.
Yeah.
All right, what's the price for the wormhole? You said 3?
3 and your red.
3 and the red? I'm just gonna
Yes.
flag speed to Mekatol and
That 7th player really
grab a
going
Todd,
winner.
kill it
You've
all,
had
and
enough
take
of a pummeling.
because
I was
that's
wanting the players
I
to
would
take
pay you the
out,
fragment
but,
and 1,
I had to jump in, and
but
I feel a bit bad now,
5 is a lot.
giving the old winner a little
Yeah,
chance.
it's easy point. So maybe
Easy.
I can go
$5
less.
is the whole.
You don't need to spend your card and you don't need to fight and nothing. I can go for 4 if you want. So it's relic fragment and 2.
When you're coming down, I thought relic fragments were worth 3.
I really don't want to move my flagship out of the center.
Yeah, I know.
He's saying he doesn't want to go out front. Still worth it. He pick up a mech. He got another mech. He's coming in
use
big and
trade on
heavy.
Me, so
Now
but
you didn't pick Diplo. I'm not refreshing you with trade round 1. You didn't use trade on me
Can
round 1 and
give
round
you
2.
good
I'm not going to
deals
give you
because of
IFF.
this.
You know, charge you
all right, are we going
$5.
to be on better terms if I make that deal, though?
Yes.
You're not going to hold me over the barrel for a deal.
Kissy makeup.
No.
All right, I'll give you the 2 and the fragment for the
Hey,
beta.
Ghost, before you complete that deal, taking Mekatol wouldn't even give him adjacency to red anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
That's true.
So if you want to beat him over a barrel more, I think.
Magi's
Come on,
also
he's
got
getting
2
a lot.
counters. May end up
Let's-
moving
let's
the
be
flag
real.
anyway still.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't
I'll
think
go
that's a
with
given.
2
Matt, you'll be
and
glad to know
relic
that
and
Warfare Research Facility popped out
try
from
to
the
remember
Rigels
it.
for our good
Ooh,
friend
okay.
Winu, so they can now score off Imperial.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, so
They're feeling a little bit like
Lucky
7 players in
dogs.
their corner.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised they went with Wriggle 1.
Whichever Wriggle. No. Must be.
an experimental battle station.
I'm just saying there's
Yeah,
a
they
lot
did.
more attachments in the green deck still.
Yeah, they did report remaining. I gave them a quick right-click
Magi,
report remaining. Did the
it's
math,
the end
I
of your turn.
suppose.
Do you want to?
I believe it's a 3 out of 11 in industrial, and it would have been 1 out of 8.
Red, do
Yeah,
you
oh,
want
and
to sell you?
No, 2 out of 8.
pay
Oh.
as well. Here's your dollar, Albrecht.
The 1 in 4.
Okay.
Cool.
Red, do you want to sell your red fragment?
Anywho, good
and then
for
we
them.
just had Magi buying Prius
with-
to put the B to move over
I think
and be
it's 3,
adjacent,
right? I think that's
and
kind of
debating the $5
and
and the
I
issue
sell-
of you didn't take
you're talking
Diplo, but you didn't
blue
refresh me for
fragments
trade, but now I'm going to
blue
charge you too
red tokens
much.
for
And they've
blue.
kind of said, cool, we'll make this deal and call it even. Bygones be
This is
bygones.
blue.
So
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I expect
sure.
some comeuppance in
Why
the
not?
future from both of
Yeah.
them.
All right.
because
I offer first.
It didn't
for
sound
red,
like
so-
genuine bygones.
Yeah. I mean, sure for 2 if he's if that's what it is. Yeah.
It felt more like, let's park this matter until we both got more
Okay,
plastic and
and I
can
buy-
throw down proper. Magi is still looking at taking Mekatol potentially.
Okay,
Um,
let's
yeah.
see. Prophet
Damn.
Tears.
Sad.
Oh, it's still good.
Prophet's Tears
Next round.
for Ghosts.
Yeah,
I guess it's not Star Converter.
Ghost can get up to light wave if
for-
they need to.
Cruiser and Mahomes.
Some extra action cards, maybe too.
Tech has gone this round, so unfortunately, Hunter's Law only giving them 2 to 3 pops.
Man, Ghost got that guac. Getting 4 or 5
Ghost the only one with
One
guac,
use of
although we're still
IFF.
early.
Told you, best faction in the prelim.
Magi. Cages isn't in chat right now, but we got this. We're ready. Old Gamer's Almanac coming at
It's all
you.
the control objectives. If
We're
they were
going
all
through
like
all of
non-objectives,
Kingdom
it'd be
Hearts.
hurting.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Big yikes.
Also, Glass House is like arguably the best slice.
Alice says...
Yep, 3 industrials.
Yeah, Matt, I know.
Alice
That
says
was brutal.
Glass House,
And a Glass
arguably the
House,
best
but,
slice. Not yesterday. Not yesterday, it wasn't.
I know it's important to attribute value to slices and factions, but I think sometimes we, especially during that draft, attribute too much weighting. In the moment, yes, it's
Sorry.
the factors that we
I'm
have
just gonna
influence over.
activate here and build.
But in a game, I think there's so much more weight from then synergies with the objectives and with the deals that get struck.
Mm-hmm. Looks like a build for Arborek here. They activated Mahar Zul.
Okay.
Not moving anything around, just getting
I'll
build
pop
off.
Imperial.
Here we go, secret
I
card.
use Acquiescence.
Oh, not lifted.
I will follow.
Do we need to draw an order? I don't think we do, right?
I think I probably don't.
Suspicious minds
So I'll
do.
score
but
the
practically
trophy
not.
planets that have attachments.
Yes, good boys.
Oh,
And then I don't have Mechatol, so I'm going to draw a secret. Yeah, that's okay.
I love cards like Crucible and Cybernetic and
I'll produce
Acquiescence. Just
2
people want
cruisers
'em.
and a mech. Is that right?
intrinsic
6.
value. No reason not to sell.
I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, Ghost's got their 7.
Also gonna pass.
Everybody's drawn their secrets, a bit more information. No secret scored. 1 guac in the house. Magi may... Oh no, he's not taking Mechatol. What was his last token? Build at home. Build at home. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. So like in this vacuum we can debate that Saw is good, or Argent is good to move in, but the self-balancing nature of the table,
I'm not sure.
Oh, wait.
the fact that certain objectives they just lean into or completely suffer under, that the permutations and the variability is very high. It's not a game of
I've got 1
chess.
token. Who's passed? Yellow's passed. Red has no tokens. Green's passed. Purple has no tokens. Blue has no tokens. Blue.
Yep.
You cool. It's gonna be really obvious. You cool if I park a ship right here?
Threaten enemies.
Perimeter.
Round
Threaten
2
enemies.
scoring will be sponsored by
I can't do
Coca-Cola
anything
with
about it,
coffee
and
mocha
I just wanna make sure
flavor,
we're-
brought to
Continue
you
making
today by
deals.
Katie,
That doesn't-
by Matt's wife.
Literally,
Katie.
I don't know if anybody knows why I would do this.
In addition to
No, I have no idea.
this orange
It's a mystery.
baklava mini pie,
Should I feel threatened?
baked and
Are we enemies?
designed
I'm
by
passing.
Catherine
Bugs and
Martin.
plants live in harmony.
A little pie.
Yeah.
NWA. Look it up on Instagram.
I gotta say,
folks.
this Mauve Worlds decision is stressful.
Hey,
A
it's
nice
the best
solitary,
Coke with
easy
coffee.
to eat
Mocha's the best
baklava.
flavor.
Easy.
Baklava with
Yeah,
no bloody
thanks.
messy fingers. It
Yeah,
looks good.
Right. I mean, War Sons, obviously, but obviously not. I don't know.
My kids are quite surprised when I made what I call a brown cow the other day, which is Coca-Cola and milk, approximately 50-50, sometimes a bit more Coke. Is it something you guys do in the US?
What is it?
A brown cow, Coca-Cola and milk, like 50-50. So it's similar to a poor man's Coke float.
I have never done that.
Never done it. I know you guys have Coke floats.
really
So, I
We
mean,
do have
it's-
Coke floats, though, so I won't call it weird or
Maybe
crazy.
scaling.
But
But they were like gobsmacked. They now, it's brown milk. I'm like, no, it's not brown milk. Brown milk's chocolate milk. Yeah, round 2 scoring. Here we
Okay.
go. 2 hours on the clock.
Number
Score in
one.
order?
Mashing it.
Yes.
Oh, I score first. More planets than 2 neighbors. Let me just make sure. I have more than Winnu, who I'm neighbors with, and I have more than Sardak, who I am neighbors with.
Looks good.
That's it.
I scored the same. No secret.
Ghosts on Mikator. We're the only one with Guac at the moment. No secrets coming out though. Should see Arbrecht score. Blue first, Sardak.
Blue.
Oh, I don't score anything.
No. Unfortunate.
Same push boundaries here and
threaten enemies.
I tried to get my dog to hang out with me in here today. He wouldn't do it. Doesn't want anything to do with
Or
me.
enemies?
I slammed the door on mine when he started barking. I only got a water pistol we shoot him with.
Hoard raw materials.
And I was down the passage sitting in a laundry basket. Naughty.
Nice.
Looking at me.
I see 2? Maybe a third secret?
Okay, and Winnu.
Combined. Hoard materials, not hegemony. Resource.
Next one.
There we go. Here we go. 5 TGs. Fair enough. A little spendy seems right.
Of course.
Seems to balance the.
Okay, action cards.
Yeah, threaten enemies and a hoard raw materials for Arborek and Mahacht. Effectively.
First agenda phase.
Political stability.
I mean, Ghosts no longer needs to worry about being washed off trade,
3.
refreshed.
No.
Although we know they'll spend the token, as evidenced in round 1.
What enemies?
Feeling for
did-
Sardak,
there,
man.
there it is. That last minute cruiser above perimeter. I was looking
Yeah.
for the threatened enemies there. Spend 5 trade goods is our 4th public.
I'm feeling for Sardak now. So at the moment, it's looking. I mean, they've got good speaker order. They can get a swing round, but Sardak
I'm
and
gonna
Winnu.
use my Maw of Worlds here, so that it's also on my planets with to get,
No support. War of Worldsing for Winnu. Spending.
It's such a
those,
hard decision. I want. Do you guys want to just let me decide and then we can move forward?
Tell us what you're thinking. Talk it through at the table.
Go ahead without me and then.
No, you have to.
No, they want to know.
Yeah, because whatever this is,
Oh,
could
you're right.
then change
Fair
what
enough.
you're.
Yeah, fair enough.
How we put agenda?
Put your mouse over the agenda deck and it'll tell you bottom.
Oh, both on the bottom, which I'm actually regretting one of right now. I think I put seed on.
Wondering which one that might be. He's not in any wormholes. Money, economic equality, maybe?
Seed might
Well,
have
these on $4.
4 potentially with.
Like,
new
oh yeah, no, there'd be a bunch of support swaps, and I'd be super screwed out of that. So that's
Seed.
good thing.
Seed.
Gonna go with.
I must say, I love Mutiny in these tournament games. Like in IRL, Mutiny is always just, we all get a point, we go home a bit earlier, or we go to lunch a bit earlier. In these, it's like, nah, somebody's getting screwed.
Yeah.
And it's, I mean, there's no way to really math it out.
You got
because-
cruiser too? Okay.
Yeah, the math is flawed.
Side drop anybody?
A lot of the time, there's no way to math it out.
No.
Early
Okay.
in the...
So let's.
Yeah, there we go. Economic equality.
Oofa doofa.
Oh my
Ghosts is in trouble.
Yeah,
No.
Ghosts
9
losing
trade goods on Creus,
$9.
4
I think
on
they have
Sardak.
to go against.
Everybody else loves the 4.
They have to go against just to punish Ghosts. Makes the objective harder to score for everybody. Vita. Sabo.
Oh, he's got
a window.
Anyone
Good
got a
team.
Sabo?
If someone Sabo that, it's gonna knock him down a peg. He's still really low.
Green's the one with the veto too. This is
Magi
coming
talking
from
up.
Ghosts. They need it.
The Ghosts
Randy.
need this, and
Bow,
Magi.
1252,
Magi
welcome. Thank you for joining us. And it's gone. Thank
Hey,
goodness.
extra,
Bad,
hey,
Ghosts dodge a bullet.
Ghosts. What if I give you one of my trade goods? Would you not veto it?
For
And
Still minus 3.
I've
I
got
lost-
I've got a Mahawk like Omi token. I'd give you that as well. So you'd be at 7.
so you
Oh,
don't
you're
want me to use veto for it.
Yeah.
I would not do
He's
it.
gonna
Okay,
crush him.
right now I have 9 trade goods.
No.
Uh,
You would have to make
I'm not even
back
sure
up
if
to
you
9 for it to be worth
will
it.
vote for this.
And even
5
then,
trade
all you're
goods
doing
for
is
everybody.
generating value for
Everyone's gonna do
everybody
that
else.
because of the objective, right?
And you
Like,
get
it's in their
effectively
best
nothing,
interest
right?
to-
You
Yeah,
get
I
to
know.
not lose your money.
Okay,
No.
if I finish with 8, I'm
No!
with it.
No, 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 no!
So I need
someone else is gonna have to
Ugh.
offer.
I'm
Yeah.
committing a trade good. White is committing a trade good.
I mean, veto is
You need one
perfect for
more
Ghost
for
Jeff.
it
It's
not
not
to
being
go to
saboed.
You're
Don't make it
floating
happen.
every boat except
I
for
will.
your own
Yes.
if you do this.
But to me, this is
Okay,
wrong.
great.
Because even if everybody else,
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought it was.
No,
economic
but it's good.
equality.
okay, so they're going to bring it back, and they're all going to give Ghosts $2 or thereabouts.
No one's-
Are they getting an extra 8
Any
on the
offers?
9?
No, no, no. I think they're
Oh, they
ending
just
it.
wanna
I
end
think
at
they're
8.
going down
Gotta
$1.
win.
Like that's, I'm mad.
No, because net is 4. What's the point?
I'm not.
Okay.
Or net is 5 because they get.
I'm gonna.
Teddy's yelling at me
Shit
saying it's
low
because Ghost is in the
pressure.
lead. They don't want the pressure. It's just a trade good. This isn't.
Nah, this isn't
Winning.
goodwill. Teddy's saying that Ghosts get goodwill by being nice to the table. They can sell Krios IFA for goodwill.
Okay.
They had
this ain't
veto,
it.
nobody had Saba.
Everybody, it's just because 5 trade goods came out right before economic equality, so everybody wants to get some. So it's points that you're handing out to the entire table. Ridiculous.
Who's this? Who's doing this?
Yellow.
And you only hurt yourself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just give you my.
They saved the veto, but I don't know of an agenda that is more vetoable than economic equality. Ixtian, I guess, if that
acquiescence.
came up next,
Yeah,
because they're the ones on
Ixtian, they're
Mechatol at the moment.
Mechatol. They can buy a speaker. Or
Well, no,
artwork if
sorry,
artwork has
I
politics.
spoke way too soon. They're ghosts. There are bad
Anyone, Fred?
wormhole agendas.
Yeah.
Actually, I think that's
Construction
fair.
writer on 4.
It
The
is.
value of
It's
veto
after.
is possibly
Zendog's
worth more
right.
than what's
Zendog's
valued.
right.
Okay. Right. Yeah.
I'm being naive.
Win.
No wins.
Okay, afters. No afters from me.
Maybe the deal I make with the table is I'll take back veto, but nobody sabos it when I play it at the opportune time.
Get greedy.
So that it goes up in value.
Voting starts with me. Unless do red, you have
Any
another
more
after?
after
The
red?
more beneficial agenda you play veto on, the more likely you are to pull a sabo, especially late game.
That's true.
So I
Yeah,
think
the
I
longer
want
you
that
hold
deal.
on to it, the more someone wants all your units to die, and they veto your, or
Exactly.
they sabo your only veto. So kind of
Red?
I'm sorry. Oh, that's
And-
I did play my after. I said that.
Yeah, but there is another turn, you know.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
blue, abstain.
Yeah, blue
Purple?
abstains.
I mean, we already have a deal for it to. Yeah, we're already making it go 4, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's on board on this, including you.
Everyone would be crazy to vote against.
Is everybody thinking about playing Riders now?
Yeah,
I guess
White-
Arbrek could vote against and then take trade for the lulls, but I don't know.
That doesn't. Nah. Yeah, we'll vote for Q4.
So
There's good
everybody.
there, Chris.
No, this you first you go to 5 and then you.
Yeah,
continue
let's just
trade.
let's just go to 5 first, and then we can.
Pillage.
Here's my one.
There's red's.
Mahawk, do you want to pay your?
Yeah,
Just go ahead
I'm
and pay
paying
your
my
debt.
debt.
Okay. All right. Cool.
In fact, they can all do the pay the $1 on this agenda before the next one.
Okay.
In the timing window. The ghost ends up with 8. Everybody else with 4.
What happened? Why are they all flipped?
5 for Sardak. So Sardak didn't sign on for that deal, it looks like. Mahat actually
Okay,
paid
just
2 of
nice.
them, and Magi said, I am paying Jack. So Magi and Sardak don't pay towards the let's look after Ghost.
Red, you got any wins?
Back to player, do we see a secret come off this now?
Voting starts with me. Anyone want to buy 8 votes? Going once,
Listen
going
with,
twice. Putting them on myself.
Drive the debate.
Um,
Or is it dictate policy? I never remember. Drive the debate, I think.
so it's really because we let Ghost sit on Mechatol. So he probably gets it.
Magi,
You want my
push
votes
in
for
the-
$1, Nor?
$1 for your votes. Sure.
Cool. You get my
All
votes.
11 of them?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're at 19.
All right, votes starting at $2, all of them.
Molly had her first fried pickles and honey mustard today. So she's been inoculated into the cult of Southern cuisine.
I have never
Is this
even
Ghost?
heard, let alone
Yes.
thought of fried pickles
Oh,
and honey
really?
mustard.
Y'all, you
But
come
I
on
love
over here,
pickles.
Big Al, and we'll treat your rat here
Well,
with some fried
I-
pickles.
do you
That's
slice
how you
them?
could.
Do you slice big
Yes.
pickles and
Yeah,
put them in a
Slices.
pan?
They're
I'll take
slices
$1.
and deep fried.
All right.
Oh my gosh, and deep fried.
Sliced,
I do love
battered, and
pickles,
deep
man.
fried, just like a good Southern woman would.
When
Wow,
I
so
was
really
her age, I was
31?
known to
That's
walk around the
hilarious.
house with a big ass pickle. I loved them.
I hate
Nothing.
them. I hate pickles, but I will allow
Yeah,
my
no.
daughter
I
to eat.
I honestly don't
That
know
was
what
19.
who
What
had
did
what.
you have?
Pickled onions.
I thought
14?
it was
Vinegar.
yeah. So
Anyway.
19 plus 14 should be 33.
Okay, I was gonna say I thought it ended up being more.
I also, if I
That-
ever
that
get
the
over
two
to
of
the
us
US,
combined.
God willing, God, you know,
mean, I don't have
I
any
want
cards,
the
but I don't know if you have any
biscuits,
cards
the
to
gravy and
combat.
biscuits, because coming from both South Africa and New
Mm.
Zealand, no idea what the heck that is, unless it's like, you know, dumplings with a roast. Or Yorkshire puddings, I think, yeah.
I put 17 on white.
That, and maybe grits. Well, I picture grits as
That's
just like a coarse maize meal.
It's fair. No, I don't have anything. I'll just abstain. Blue, you can take it.
Cool.
Coolly cool.
Start out
Soda
looking
gets
at your
something.
science. You love to see it.
Love it. Yeah, it's great.
Do it, actually.
You get a secret?
No, unfortunately.
Sad.
Sardak gets the Minister of Sciences. Pretty good grab for them there.
Mm.
2 trade.
Well, they didn't get a score last round, so I think people are feeling a little bit.
All right.
You know.
Summit and/or manipulate investments. Okay, White, take us away.
White, are you going to play the game? What is White scoring this round? Trade goods. Take trade. Get rich. Don't give it to anybody else. Doesn't really matter since everybody else got money.
Wait, what do you think?
You could have
about-
gone against and taken trade and really
That's a great question. I left you
upset
first
the
pick,
apple
didn't
cart.
I?
Imperial's not a bad pick. They can get
I've
2
honestly-
anomalies.
Going through a couple different scenarios in my head. Is there something? Would you like tech?
They can do make history and 5 trade goods. Imperial's pretty
But
good
I don't
for
even know if
Albrecht, actually.
I can take Mechatol and another planet and still get my 2 trade goods this round.
Albrecht could get a 3-point
But I
swing
feel
round,
like
I
actually.
can move in my first
Make history,
turn if somebody wants
5
to go
trade
over there.
goods, and get Mechatol.
I need. I still have to survive the gravity rift,
You
but
need the table to not
you know,
be
that's
too
what you
upset
get
about
playing
it.
in this slice. So
I think you do it. I think you talk the table into letting you take Imperial.
yeah, do you think you could move first action ghosts and also?
What's happening? I'm sorry, I missed what's being talked
I
about.
do
so-
need. I do need. I would like this cruiser far away.
Evie,
I would
Yeah,
like this
possibly.
Evie
cruiser
taking
Or
forward.
at least not
Imperial.
over perimeter. Arborek. Is
So
that
Albrecht
possible?
takes politics.
Well,
Possibly. So what are you? Oh, what you're trying to? you're going to
Evie's
Mechatol?
working
Is that
out the
what's
double
happening?
score and Mechatol.
Yeah,
But
I'd like
honestly,
to be
Albrecht
able to
has an
get
option to
some
take
stuff to
Imperial and do the
Mechatol.
same. They can do 2 adjacent, but they need to do
reasonable
it with
time
permission of
frame.
the table.
I got a
The table
couple
can put-
actions that I need to
puts
set up
Albrecht
to
off
even
the
be able to
triple
get stuff
point.
there, but
they're just offering
Albrecht-
Sardak Nora a first
see.
pick. I didn't realize.
Yeah, but Albrecht
like
can
first and then it is
take
your
Yeah,
Imperial
yeah,
and get
yeah.
3
No,
points.
I gave you first pick.
potentially.
Hey, Sardak, your commander's unlocked, by the way.
no, it is not.
Really?
Nope.
5
Yeah.
planets?
I only got
Outside
4.
your home.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Albrecht is trade. get rich off the 4 commodity factions like Ghosts. Magi doesn't even need to follow trade. They kept their 5. Ghost doesn't need to actually follow trade. I mean,
Sorry, it's taking 1 second.
Politics seems to make sense. Just got to get into the Grav Rift and back into the Nebula. Yeah, there we go. Get the swing around next round.
Yep.
Leadership or tech? Leadership or tech?
The real question is, can they get Mechatol after Sardak's finished with it? To then set up for their Imperial round, so they keep they can't keep Speaker, they are Speaker. They have to sell to Ghosts. Dang, that puts Ghosts in a good position.
I know. And it didn't even help me to get Imperial. Like, it kind of screwed me. I thought for some reason I was going to be able to get the more planets and 2 neighbors, but
I got the trade goods. The attachments is never going to happen. I'm never getting guac.
Get the guac, Magi. Come on. No, he wants a round 2 finish.
These are tough objectives.
Of the stage 2 finish, I mean. So he needs to start working his tech board.
Answer, but
yeah. There's 2 out of 20, a 10% chance your stage 2 is a tech objective. You can start down that road now. You've got 3 tech opportunities to get there.
I have a lot of options.
Structures, it's
somewhere
reasonable to start building,
leadership,
but
trade, and tech.
Construction's not being prioritized. Unless you can find guac somewhere else, you've got 2 blue frags. Nobody else has upgrades, so starting down the upgrade route at least gets you.
Game. I'm sorry. This is rough. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Although he doesn't have to play for the stage 2s, he's got his hero, actually. Yeah. Maybe he still just stays on the 4 path and builds up the counters ready for the maximum quashing.
I mean, I guess at this point it's his only path. If the objectives are going to keep hurting him.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he's only going to get another 1. So where is he now? Oh, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the support. It means he needs to get 3 off the Euro. If he does it during round 4, he only needs 2 off the Euro. So he can go for a round 4 win, but he needs 2 points off the Euro. And 3 secrets and a support. You know, long way to go. I think Winu's shot at the Euro win is slightly better.
Trade.
As long as they get the Mechatol. They go to 3, they go to 4, 5, 6, they get a support, they go to 7, they can easily get 3 points off the Euro pop in round 4 if they've got Imperial.
I had any plans, no.
Easily, Big Al says, easily.
No.
Yeah, if they've got Imperial.
I don't plan any aggression.
Like, I mean, it's less about being on Mechatol. They can spend a round building up and readying.
First round or second.
Well, they still don't have flipping.
Didn't do it.
They've gone Cruiser 2, which is interesting.
Yeah.
They're more of world into Cruiser 2.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not. No plans here.
Be good friends.
I like that actually.
No.
Kind of
sounds good to me.
Rounding things off with a construction take. So it's politics into Imperial, into leadership, into tech, into trade, into construction. Round 3 will kick off with Magi.
Oh boy, it's me. Should I pop leadership at the start?
Again?
That's what I've been doing usually.
I can pay you for this.
I can pay you for this.
Just $1. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
$1 for a first turn leadership pop.
Good friends.
Extra obliges. Keeps the table happy.
Oh, Ghosts also has a route in round 4, so we've got 3 contenders for a potential round 4 finish, but more likely round 5. Spreadsheet's like 2% round 4, which is, I suppose, not even worth talking about. But with extra and winning,
2%. We've seen crazier things.
Yeah, I'll tell you now.
If
with
the
extra and
spreadsheet
winning,
says 2%, we trust the spreadsheet to turn that number around.
6 tokens total.
No one picked Diplo, yeah.
I'm actually only getting 2 tokens, not 4.
the biggest problem with the spreadsheet is the regression analysis has a hard time with game context, but yeah, 4 with a stage 4 shot is still good. Normally it's 2.
I think so.
Around 4.
Oh, and I placed my infantry, of course.
I want to
Green, you
explore
good with
this.
that, or whatever.
Yeah. Can I pay you after trade?
Yeah, that's fine.
Keeps the $5. Doesn't want to be
I
put
can pay you
off
after you use
1 iota.
Wow.
Beautiful. I really like that.
Oh, okay, so you just want to make it to where I just give you $1 because I give you 2 more. Okay, there you go. All right, so we're good there.
Thank you.
Oh.
So a
Uh,
$1 speaker token purchase is not really a thing because
Okay,
Arbrick already had speaker, had to send it backwards no matter what. But I don't know, saved themselves a buck, I guess.
okay, I do actually draw the 2 action cards first. Maybe.
I gotta play this board game again. It's been a while.
That's what happens with all the screaming. It's like suddenly you're sitting down at a table going,
Yeah.
"Oh no, I've got to make a decision."
Yeah.
Uh,
It's been Cabal month, and I haven't played a single
my
game.
shift button was
with Cabal.
held down. Let's-
I love Cabal, man. I was so happy. I wanted Faction Pool 9 because it had Soul Cabal
Yeah.
and
I'm sorry.
Sar
At
in
the end
it.
of that Exterix.
And then when I saw the Cabal, I was like, okay, last pick, hopefully. And I just enjoy playing them.
Blue, I
They
sent
just
you a
talk
message.
to me.
Is it fine?
That's about how I feel.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
I love
So I
playing with
play
the secrets
construction.
revealed. I always talk about building false sense of security for other players by having secrets revealed. You know, people are scared of what they don't know. And they
Green,
feel less scared of what they know,
Yes.
even if it's a snake.
Yeah.
If you see a snake in the corner of the room, you're scared,
use my
but it's better than thinking there could be a snake somewhere you don't see.
So
And,
you don't have any tokens
yeah,
down
it was
currently,
well.
Yeah,
so I can't
but
use it.
I need to move these ships, and I need to do this because Sardak want to go there.
Yeah, so
and-
instead of playing construction, why don't you just move off of Mektal?
Because I want to move and build.
Fair.
I
Fair
see.
argument.
Okay, whatever.
It will be hard to do because it's another turn, you know.
I don't know what you'll be building. I guess
Sorry.
they gotta. So it's gonna be like 2 turns because they gotta move this dread and destroyer out before this carrier and destroyer can come in to then do a build when you're sitting on 3 fleet supply. Unless they're just gonna move the carrier, fighters,
we're
and
gonna do
infantry
trade.
back, and then build like mechs and more infantry.
Uh,
Trade time. Look at all these strategy
Yeah,
cards
Green just
popping off.
offers construction, which
Do
is
we wanna
forcing people to
make
make
a
some
deal with
hard
that?
decisions.
Yep.
X-1.
at this
Leadership,
point, I'd rather not do
politics,
meta,
construction,
though.
and
So,
trade have all popped in order.
Just don't know if third round.
Oh, it's trade popping first. I see
Good
no
idea
reason
for
why
that.
tech
So-
couldn't pop.
Yeah, I mean, I would be willing to do it for anybody that I can trade with right now.
Yep.
Would you be willing to let me trade through Xcha or Arbrek if they're okay with that?
Yeah.
Or even
Yeah,
Ghost?
I mean, as long as I get the money this turn. So let's just go in order here. So ghosts.
Yeah.
Or- well, yeah. Sorry, I don't want you. I mean, if you want to figure this out, go ahead. I'm okay with that.
Oh, we can just figure it out when it comes to me. Is that fine?
Okay. Yeah. So
Don't worry.
ghosts. Do you want to do X minus
X
one?
minus one. Yeah, sure. Can you go X minus one with white too? I have his trade agreement.
Now
So
it's
I
X
pay
minus
2
3
for
across the both. You
research.
get $1 extra. You seem fair.
Sure. Yeah.
Ah, there we
Okay.
So rich ghosts. Oh boy.
Yeah.
go. Be like water, be the
Then
boat.
flip mine.
I do love be like water though. One of the most important
I'll give you
principles in
one.
a game of TI. You think it's going to go away,
And then I'm
and it
refreshing
probably
my
isn't,
break.
and be ready for
Yes.
And so
dynamic, agile
And I'll give you
plays.
another.
I don't think blue. We're not neighbors.
Mm,
Magi.
Yeah, I'll X minus 1 you.
Okay.
would you be
I can help
Ghosts
you with
or
I can't believe how mean my
Would that
friends
be
and I
what you'd be
used to
willing
be
to?
with trade.
Help with that?
I miss it honestly.
um?
I agree that like floating boats
yes,
and we'll do
it
X minus
would
1
be, could
is
you
good.
pay him
But when your group
my
is
one, and
casual
then I'll
enough,
owe you
there's
one
nothing
ghost,
better
and try
than
to
I'll
be
pay you
refreshed.
$1 not to
Yeah,
refresh
I can try.
X
I will
Yeah.
refresh too.
Yeah.
That's my favorite meta, man.
Yeah,
I tell
that
you.
works. Yeah. So yeah, that's fine. So I'll replenish.
Just go play with Morning Euro, man.
One
I
more.
guess
They
so.
love it.
I gotta do more
That's
of
all you
that.
need. If
And,
you've got 5 players who want to be
yellow.
warmongering, Cold War,
You
spy
do.
versus spy,
Yeah.
So
the
good.
business time
I
never
will
takes
do X-1.
fruit, you know?
Yeah.
You
right.
didn't need me. You can do my acquiescence to.
I'm not going to use acquiescence.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I'll do X-1.
Yeah, Hunter
that's
honestly
simple, yeah.
doesn't gel with our friend group
Did you give me
meta
trigger
at all
already?
anymore because they're
Oh,
all
you can
goofy
just
and
go right back.
ruthless, and he's too much into the business time,
The
friendly
synergy.
meta that they can't keep up with, and they don't enjoy. You know what I mean? Like, it's not fun for them to just like, oh yes, let's
anyone need
negotiate
tech
X
timing?
minus ones.
Otherwise
What
we
an
can do other
engaging
stuff.
mechanic.
They enjoy that military aspect of it.
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
cool.
We got 2 IRL
I would
players
do it
that
for-
love retribution,
Wow.
throwing plastic at each other from the
Yeah.
last 10
Is anyone willing
games.
to pay a trade?
And I love trying to bring them across because they're both
Sure.
young
Sure.
and they're both kind of like stags on the rutting field. And I'm like, bros, like, you
Okay.
let this be. You both got a chance to win. You go
Yeah.
each other. You're not winning. It's like we don't care about winning. And inevitably, a lot of the time, one plays Muat, the one plays Machat. If one gets the upper hand in a game, they can actually still be strong late game. Yeah, if Muat doesn't lose both War Suns and they come out triumphant against Machat, they can be all right.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's great players. The rest of the table kind of finds where the advantages and opportunities exist in 2 players going each other.
Yeah.
Not just raising the 4 boats, but actually being opportunistic on that.
Here's the tech
yeah.
pop in order. Every strategy card so far. Will Imperial pop first? I would suspect not, because Sardak's waiting for Mac. So
use
it'll be
it
the only strategy card
first
left at
to
this
make,
table.
Dreadnoughts.
We see a Gravity Drive, a Cruiser 2, a Fleet Logistics, a Dreadnought 2, a Carrier 2, another Gravity Drive. Blue Tech
Refresh and wash.
continues
Alright.
to crush it this game.
Bao just quickly asks what
Robert,
is
can you
a
move
skip
those
and wash,
screws
but
on
it's
your
probably
next
a
action?
refresh and wash.
Probably.
Trade
I'm
player
sorry.
decides to
I am
wash
delayed a minute on
somebody else
figuring out
and
a tech here, so I
refresh them
apologize.
off the secondary or the primary of trade third line.
I do have
And then they generally charge $1. So if Extra had trade this round, they would say to Sardak,
Does
I'll
that combo
refresh your
administer?
3, you don't have to spend the token, but you give me one of those 3, that's X minus 1. And then the wash is where they actually
No, it
trade
doesn't.
and turn the 3 commodities into trade goods. I don't want to skip planet.
This is purged.
Sardak
I'm
can
getting
not Gamma
executives.
Mama because they don't have enough, but they'll be taking other planets in their
Oh
slice, I
baby, they're
guess.
online.
They've got the
Yeah,
Grav Drive
all
now.
one of them.
They can come out of Kormund. 1,
So
2.
you're
They've got to
gonna
rift it.
hit me here to get your token.
Exo Trireme 2 is
I still need to
online.
unlock it.
Unlock
Right.
what?
Unlock the commander.
Ah,
One influence short. Am I borrowing Vorhal or
yeah. If you give me a trade good, you can borrow Warhol for sure.
okay? Go there now. I mean, there's no reason to go now. I can just wait.
Sardak Exos, dang.
Refresh Evera.
Extra uses their agent on Evera after tech popped.
All right. I'm sorry, Blue. You need this. You need the ship moved this action. Is that what I'm hearing?
Blue is AFK.
Oh, cool. That is awesome.
He doesn't have to move.
Send you a message.
It's like pillaging when they're AFK on a bio break. Not pillaging, sorry. Quick Mentos on a bio break, everybody trade. I'll buy speaker off you next round now. Ooh, playback rate 750.
Well, I will do this. I'll just honor. And Green, you were good with me throwing this. You into this grab rift here. Assuming. We'll go with yes. Awesome. Love it. Good talk.
Communication is at an all-time high on Karnal's turn.
Everybody go and buy a.
Okay.
Gotta raise the chair up a little bit
So
so I can
I'll
slouch.
my ships.
Okay, they're doing the activation. Are they going to leave the destroyer behind to die?
Yeah, destroy.
Yeah, just kill it now. Can't build any ships. So
What's
the
happening
build?
to this? Oh, are you out of fleet cap?
What do they so badly want to move and build? I guess. Maybe nothing big deal. It's just wanted to be more efficient in how you use your stuff. Makes sense.
Yes.
If you leave your destroyer there, in Mechatol, which you don't have to leave, like, then I will sell you Rogal 3 for 2 trade goods.
That deal doesn't make any sense.
No problem. But you don't need to do. Okay, no problem.
Just demonstrate power.
Yeah,
Spark.
I mean something. But I thought Sardek was the one coming from Mechatol.
Sorry, I missed that for a second.
When are you gonna get in
I'm also.
Hawk's trying to move in to get a token off this.
They've got those cruisers. So they've got 1, 2 cruisers.
No, I'm going to activate it next turn.
Back to pick up units. They get to Imperial Arms Vault and mech onto Hope's End. They bring 1 mech from home. They bring maybe an infantry from the Rigels. They can get 3 cruisers there. They can demonstrate power. Or spark. And there we go. 3 cruisers. Yeah, I would have done the mech before you do the spur. Carrier with grav drive through the asteroid. Yeah. You can bring that other one. He said he'd sell him the Rigels, which I think was a fair trade. He gets the attachments. Ghost suddenly gets
it's Rigel for 2 trade goods, which I feel like is a deal you could have just made anyway.
No, and the point. So he gets the secret and he gets the red skip attachment.
That's
if it's demonstrate your power though, you can't
commander
get hit right here. You've brought no soak.
And a +2 the result of your So
I would have also brought one more mech from home.
Destroy
it doesn't have a cruiser at home. I lie. Sorry.
Just need to take the control.
I know. Yeah.
Probably demonstrating power here.
Yeah.
Yikes.
He gets +2 on the hits.
Unlock
a bad destroyer roll here and
score the point.
The waste
might have a shield.
Let's fight.
So the real question is: this not your out?
Yes,
even if you're completely open, if you didn't do this now, do you not win the game? 0 hits. Did they renounce retreat?
Your commanders activate. Yeah.
I don't think they did. There's nowhere to really.
Did I really not score anything of that? Damn.
0 hits
getting
on
lucky. There's
3 hits on red.
Yowzers.
Done.
Show me that
scoring.
secret.
Demonstrate your power.
Something to combat.
All right.
Nice. Unscorable secrets. That is the Euro unlocked, is it? Yes.
And then
0 unlocked.
A space lock and a PDS there.
Baba Booey.
And since I took it with my mech, I can put a PDS down. And
Bow 1252, mate.
Just use Hope's End.
You can DM me, or you can check out the Academy in Gen Pop as well, or just post them in general. People will answer questions pretty readily in the Discord.
Yeah,
we love the new players, man. Build the legions.
With my hero, with my commander, is there any reason to not leave the toggle on? I don't know.
Yes, because it's only activating when you fight in home system, legendary planet, or Mechatol Realm.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. Okay, I understand how it works now. Okay, cool.
And somehow it doesn't know
Alright,
when you're in those systems. But
Alright, great. You're declaring retreat?
Yep.
Yeah, when you can do the Euro now, they can follow on Imperial, they can get a guac point, but they don't score another objective. But guac is guac. I mean, they may never have another opportunity. Imperial may never pivot around the table. Speaker's unlikely to come down their way. I suppose there's a real argument for, if not now, then when? Great song.
I need those. I'm almost out of those. You're stealing.
I don't know if one guac's going to do it, though, for them, to be honest.
Yeah. Some of these objectives are pretty
tough. Can I give you
push boundaries?
Like their round 4
commodities and exchange?
Their round 4 win was 3 points off their when they pop round, and that's right.
They
guac is guac.
they're pretty bad speaker order, huh?
Yeah. Speaker is not.
It
coming
could
back
go
round.
backward. Well, no, it could go backwards one more time. It's gone backwards before. If Rogal's looking at it, it goes backwards to Winnu one more time,
Yeah.
and Winnu get
So we're
Imperial
round-
for the final round.
Round 4, Rogal takes politics, sells it back to Winnu,
Winnu,
gets
round
second
5,
pick. Winnu
Imperial.
always goes Imperial, and Rogal doesn't need Imperial for a round 5 win. They only need
Rotate
leadership.
Archon Veil now. That sounds good.
And then the
You?
slay on Winnu is our
Barbara?
I actually
primary focus.
Yeah, come.
That feels like the
down.
best
What
call.
do you? Well, you got
Winnu, round 5 speaker.
2s and whatever. Yeah, come on in.
Equals
buds.
Imperial.
Water's fine.
Equals the 8. Ghosts on this one. See if that happens. I'd put money on that now.
Give me a sec to think.
If we're talking about the Euro pop, if he can score a single
did not get
point,
played.
do it sooner,
you're
get it over and done with.
read the
And he
message.
can with the spin 5.
Oh,
I don't see any reason why.
If
You
you can
wouldn't
have
do it
everything
sooner.
set up for
I'm
it,
just
which
trying
is a
to think
tall order,
of something.
and I don't
that's
recommend it,
better.
but if you can have everything set up for it, to hero in round 5, the round you also have Imperial, is a
Is
pretty
the
big
best.
swing
I guess
that
I
the
didn't
players
expect
have
it.
very little to
Thinking
say
using
about.
your commander.
But that's
I was
holding on
to go to Dread and then be able to
a
retreat
couple
you
of
out.
the many control objectives we have out on this table.
Yeah.
So,
Green
I
was-
don't know.
I thought he was just asking hold on for a few more
I
turns this round. If you're
think-
talking about
no.
till round 5, I think
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Hope-
You put so much heat on yourself in that
I
last
think I'm
round,
gonna
and
use
unless you got
the
fleet
Aljo
logistics to do the take pop.
Well, you have the heat either way, right?
Yeah, you can bombard.
If you
her.
have the hero, people
well,
are
I think
afraid
you
of the
got
hero.
less
If you
heat
do
now.
the hero early, you have the points, and everyone's afraid of you.
Yeah, but like he's going to get 5 trade goods in one now.
done
He's going to
that.
go to 5.
I wish I was.
Then he's
making
got to
an
score
example,
more planets than his
but I'm
neighbors,
just
which he
landing
spends the
on
rest of the
Archon Veil.
round trying to tie up.
Done
He
that.
doesn't
And
need
Archon
another
Veil's
swing
yours.
round.
Yeah, you can take it.
Yeah.
The real thing
Also,
is where the
then
Sardak
now
wants Winnu
Tom
off,
Sekis is
and I think
unlocked.
that's no longer a
Do
question.
you like an
now.
alliance, Mr. Arbrek?
I think.
All right, yeah.
No! Oh, sweet heavenly doodads!
And then, do you want to finish that deal we talked about in the agenda phase on your turn?
Gamma
Arborek.
Mama has made it to Arborek's
Okay.
hands. There's no hope for us.
All right, you said you want $1 for Vorhal.
Oh,
That's what the value unlocks the
God.
commander, so you get your votes and all that stuff.
why?
Mahat.
With the land bridges
Yeah, sorry, I was
not going
Keep it, go
towards
ahead.
Sardak. I mean, the land bridges are going
Cool.
towards
Is that
Sardak. It's
$1,
kind of an
right?
awkward situation
$1,
for
yeah.
Gamma, but
Cool.
But Sardak's still.
Bring a dude.
I don't know if
I
that
would
hope
say
Arborek
I would say
is up.
this right here could almost. Well, no,
Let's
those are
get more votes.
+2, huh? Nah, never mind. Nobody's getting Mechatol. Nobody's
Yeah.
getting Mechatol. Not no way. Not no
So I know
how.
you said no mulligans. I was just curious. First of all, Arbrek, do you even want me to move this cruiser out of there into here? And second of all, would people be okay if I did that during the movement that just happened?
Doesn't matter to me. I don't want my decision to influence if people care if it stays there or not. It literally just makes no difference to me whatsoever.
Do people care if I
I'm
move
fine
this?
with
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Little takesy backsy there.
Baba Booey.
Shout out to Russian Baths.
Let's see.
Russian Baths. Amazing, famous New York City band.
It's kind of like a little bit of Nirvana mixed with Radiohead, with Twin Peaks and a little touch of the Doors, and then by that stage it's just totally unique, and you're kind of just enjoying the vibes. But best a bit louder than softer. I was listening to it at work when I first downloaded it, and it was quite soft to not, interrupt the office. And got in the car on the way home, and it definitely got you in the vibe.
Mr. Mahat,
Hey.
trade good not to play this, or excuse me, trade good to play this somewhere else right now.
Oh,
Oh, extortion time!
let's get mean.
Actually, yeah,
React to meltdown.
Okay.
you have to play it on someone else then.
Yeah, like to play it somewhere else, not to not to dilly dally. I just want to take a look at something. I know green's got one available, but I'm just going to do it on the one on Mectal.
Yeah, you need the resources to build as
Sure.
Barbaric.
Oh.
So effectively, one infantry can build
I'm sorry.
one more thing as they move. So if you move first, one becomes two, two become four, four becomes eight. So it's that exponential growth of your production limit, how many pieces of plastic you can build. However, you do need the resources to pay for those builds. Sorween was a very popular option in base game because you could move, say, 3 times and build 3 times, which was, a large return on the investment of Sorween for resources and a strategy token.
I did on winning on mech.
So the production limit, and it's very good if you come up to Mechatol, you go boom, boom. By the time you're Mechatol, you got 8 infantry taking it, or 4, and they become 8, and then the next round you activate, they become 16. The production being mobile and front lines is very advantageous. Quite a lot of people, if you just play one dock at home, you're building good plastic, but it's far away from where you need it to be, and then you've got to invest in movement to put it where you want it.
Green. So I'm not going to sell you the one with the attachment on there. That's because I have my PDS and I would lose the PDS.
Yeah. Okay. And what about this?
Yes. So this is why I'm trying to maximize my hero, right? So I'd like to be able to score with it and then score again in the status phase. To do that, though, I would need to be able to control 2 more planets than 2 of my neighbors. Right now, if I potentially took I'll just talk you guys through the whole thing. Let's take Rogal 3 here. I could take it, use my hero score, but I would only have more planets than you. So I'm trying to see.
I can give you planets next round, so your hero will be useful. You want to
get the 5 trade goods, man. Get the 5 trade goods.
Winu.
Yeah.
You're gonna have more plans than me, right? Because I just lost Warhol. So.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Giving Winu the Euro on more planets.
So I'd
this
have
is brilliant.
7 if I took it. Okay. So green. We'll do it for 2 trade goods, but I want to take the planet first, and then you can take it from me. I'll just retreat out.
You want to use your hero for this round?
So it would be like this. I would take the planet this round, and then next round I would use my hero, and then I would score it, and then you'd be free to take it after that.
How many plans you have right now? 6.
Yep. So I would get to
colored
7,
borders.
it would be more than you and Mahat.
On your stream, if you just go to the little faction borders thing and turn it upside down there, Bodison. Only teasing.
Are you enabled with
yeah.
Arborek or
I
not?
have been trying to do that more often. So.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
You
but
have
Arborek has
6.
He has 7. Oh, you're right. It
Give
is
the
6.
punters what they want.
Yeah. Right.
I'll be amazed if they actually facilitate Winu getting.
So I'm thinking this one.
push
I mean, I'm just going to leave an infantry there. I mean, I don't know how hard it will be for you to take infantry off that, but yeah.
I would like to do this round.
You want to take it this round?
Yeah.
But you'll need to hold the planet till the end of this phase, right?
Yes.
Is there another planet that you can give me?
I can give you this, but you scoring this round, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just trying to maximize my hero, so that's why. I mean,
but you won't use your hero right now. This round, this turn.
No, because I could, but then I would score the trade goods and Mechatol, right? But I would like to, but then I won't have anything I can score during the status phase.
Yeah, but nobody will go for the Mechatol right now. And you will easily score this next round.
Maybe. Wait,
he wants it this round. He wants to double score
Sorry,
this
I don't
round.
mean to take up a ton of time for everybody, but
Yeah, I know. You can score more planets because I can give you back this one and sell you, and give you the next one if you need.
I don't know why Ghost is worried. He can actually. Oh, because Ghost doesn't want to have to take these back now.
You mean next round?
Ghost wants attachments, though. Ghost can give up Arnold Lord right now. No
Well,
worries, no hurry.
Are you worried about being able to take the planet from me?
Yeah, I would like to do this right now.
No, you need Windows 3.1, man. Here we go.
I understand you want to use.
Tell you what,
Hero
Vista
because
is some
you're gonna
nonsense,
cut the
bro.
Rex right now.
Go back to the Windows 3.1 soundboard.
I think it's not good time to.
And Matt, you got to do
Use
friendly
it,
wear for me,
burn it.
please, on OGA. Even if you
Okay.
do a 5-minute segment on
It's
it.
only 1 point, and maybe you would need this for the.
You could do
round
5 minutes on friendly wear, 5 minutes on
Easier
Sop with
for you,
Camel,
better
probably
maybe?
10 minutes on Bouncing
I don't
Babies.
know.
Yeah, I mean,
Bouncing Babies
Right.
is classic, though. Play that for hours.
okay.
Donkey Kong, nothing.
Then
Bouncing
then it'll
Babies.
be then
That's
on
what
your
it
turn
was.
it'll be 2 trade goods. Then is that what we said?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sorry for
all
this.
right,
Sorry,
that's all
sorry guys for this.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, so you're
I'm just gonna
scoring
activate the
points. Keep
system
going.
build then.
Keep going.
So yeah. If you guys are cool with it, I'll just go ahead and end my turn.
Yeah, what's interesting, Green is a little bit panicked, and I suppose the space dock is part of that. Like if they're talking about giving planets
So
to more
Ghost, can we have a
planets.
quick chat?
Yes.
I didn't see why
So
the table would feed more planets to
what can
Winu
I
in that
offer?
moment.
So I
It's
have
kind of a Winu
this
problem.
action card. Would you want one of the commodities for the if? I need the if to get to the anomaly, so.
Take all the commodities.
Which one?
I would prefer to not say. It won't be hurting you though.
You can write if you don't want to say anything. Okay. I'm sorry, but I will refuse.
Why?
Well, okay.
Why? Because
So no wonder.
how you get there for the? Oh, you need alpha. Over
I
there.
love Alice.
Yeah.
What
I'd
I
also
like,
throw in another use of IFF that
I've been listening to a lot of the fireside chats that I wasn't playing
Yeah,
when
I
they
know,
first came out,
but
and there's a
you
lot of talk of
hurt my,
introverts. People
yeah.
feel or perceive themselves as introverts.
and
I actually think there's
I'm
quite a
prepared to
few
pay a
alpha
write-off.
males, and maybe we're all bit
yeah,
alpha
but
and bit
I
not,
think
but
he's trying to score.
we get to bring
anomalies
out
right
these
now.
aspects of ourselves in game.
He needs only one.
I don't subscribe to any beliefs
Okay,
of the term
let's talk
alpha,
about this.
but
Yeah.
I
Hard work.
catch your
White.
meaning.
Like,
Yeah.
well, we get to be more assertive. In society, it is really about working together, you know, the good of the social.
He want
and
to pay
whereas
me
TI is an
for
opportunity to be the
this
good of
anomaly.
me, you know. But that doesn't work
hurt
for
you a
me.
lot.
I'm gonna, you know, we get to forward our own agendas.
Individualists.
I mean, that would kind of keep
Yeah.
me from scoring that.
But and then as this concept of
can
introverts, I mean,
still go
I'm
over
if
here,
anything,
yes.
I'm a subconscious
I
introvert
could,
who uses exhibitionism to counter it, and I live as an extrovert.
How does
But you know, in some way, there's this thing of coming into the TI table. People get to push those
I guess maybe he puts it in here.
alternative
Alpha
personas
hero here.
in a safe construct,
Yeah.
safe environment.
What,
Okay, I don't want
got
do
dread
nothing
too?
to hurt you because we are good friends and.
Sure. I'm also like, I guess if he's got his commander unlocked, I was just wondering like how he gets there, even if the alpha's there. Like, he's got dread 2. Oh, just this cruiser, so it'd be just like a cruiser v cruiser.
Yeah, but I have the shields holding. I'm happy to pay a trade good if the cruiser dies.
I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger.
I really just want the token.
Today.
You know, you gotta collect the infinity stones.
Yeah, I
Sure.
understand.
Sure.
Are you okay with that, Harbrick?
Moving an alpha to right here. I'd rather. My cost would be a use of the if. So if you can pay green so that I get a use of the if, I know it's just always about the if, right? When you're ghost.
Yes, I know, but I won't
All
pay
about
for
the
it.
if.
If you
Yeah,
want
no, I'm
money,
asking yellow to pay. Yellow would need to pay for use of the if. I don't care about if the cruiser dies.
Yeah, I'd give you an extra trade good. Green.
So you want to pay 2 trade goods for alpha? Yes.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, but the alpha goes over here.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Well, now that's different. That's right next to my home system.
And this one is next to mine.
Well, that's still 2 away from your home system. It's a different story. If we're putting an alpha next to my home system, this is a different conversation. That's not what was initially.
Can I just move the alpha away from your home system after I do the move?
We can do a different thing. I can give Crow's IFF to white, so he can put alpha over here.
Okay, that's acceptable.
I've been really liking Rogal's play here, in terms of like
Okay,
their
I could
ability
actually do
to
a move.
deal make as ghosts is aware of the positional aspect of ghosts deal making. They have always found a way to make the deal work.
Yeah,
You know
that
what I
was
mean?
true.
It's not just like, oh, put the wormhole here. This is not the first time they've like worked out
This is red.
a way to get this stuff
Yeah.
where people need it and want it. They're coming
Oh,
to
my bad,
people
it's
with
your turn.
ideas
Never mind,
to make
it's
sure
not
this
important.
stuff works. I think it's really,
No, it's
really
okay.
good
I mean,
deal
I'm not
making
gonna do that.
from our ghosts
Red.
player.
Okay.
You're too much of a threat.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Now Alice working out the rest of their plan for this turn. So these deals are trying to get struck. Some whispers. And a hush comes across.
That's no good.
What is Mahawk thinking about, y'all? We bet on something? What could we bet on? We need a prediction in the chat. What's a good prediction?
Sorry, y'all. This is a really hard turn.
Support swaps before the end of the status phase, not in agenda. I'm good at predictions. Me and Magi, I get him rich. The other one is how many points in a round. That's when you really get finite. But generally, the yes and no questions are the really easy ones.
Yeah.
Support swaps by status phase round 3.
Okay, I'm gonna do a build. If y'all are cool with me just passing.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright. I had a while to think about this. So I think what I can do is I can go there. I can do okay, scan link first, right? I will scan link RNA.
Yes.
Yay, no more attachments. Why would I get those?
Yeah, it really sucks not having any on this side of the map.
And now I'm realizing by scan linking RNA, I'm just guaranteeing that Magi will go there at some point. But
I mean, we would talk about it.
Yeah, putting the feelers out.
and now I have a cat crawling all over me.
If anything, you putting a lot of plastic right here makes me really nervous.
Hey, you know what that looks like to me?
I could only take one system round 1 to score.
Oh, it's only 7.
I made lots of poor decisions. Like
Are they going to
beginning of this game,
agent bringing 2 more in?
I'm going to continue making poor decisions.
9 ground forces on a planet
shit, I did
without a
wrong.
space dock.
Ah.
Womp 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 womp.
Oh, wrong button.
Oh.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah. Well, let's also just do that in the middle of my turn. Support swap, Mr. White.
Hey!
Plants and bugs are friends.
Blue and white. 2 down. 4 to go.
Baba Booey.
I've got 23,000 points. Sorry.
All right. So
Are they using their agent? Will they remember? Will they? Oh, they did.
lots of
They
infantry.
remembered. 2, 4,
1,
6,
2,
7,
3,
8,
4,
9.
5, 6, 7. And then I used my agent for 2 more.
Doink doink.
And I'm just going to make this. I don't need all these stacks.
Triple.
I wonder what's happening on Mir.
Yeah,
I need to... Does anyone see
I
that?
can't think. I don't think there's a more obvious
infantry?
secret than 9 infantry on a, or 9
Token
ground
I took
forces
out.
on a non-space dock planet. Because there's never a reason unless.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's never a reason
Oh,
to
yeah.
do
Unless
that.
it's Mechatol and you're
Yeah.
rooting or yeah.
Yeah, I
This
wonder
is
what's happening on
again this whole philosophy. You talked about playing at home, and you know how friend groups get into just almost cosplaying TI more than competitive. I want
And
to win
then I will build.
because you win
That's my-
evenly and you just want to have fun.
Resources.
But I just think that secrets should be scoreable. To kind of deny somebody a secret feels naff. Is the only way I can say it. Now I
Yeah.
totally get competitive. If you can win with 3 secrets and the other person only got 2 and they would have won with the third one, yay! But yeah.
Okay.
I think that's exactly what happens
So
when
I
you're talking
give-
about those
So
home
what is it
metas.
that's needing to happen?
Their
'Cause I'm not
focus becomes
sure.
have fun.
Alpha
Like, win a
and-
few games, and then it's like, let's see how much we can push the boundaries. Let's see how much the weird maps can. You know.
And then you get.
I think with early
another
groups
use
too,
of
you go
Alpha.
through all of the phases. You want to try everything. We had the friendliest trade metas in the world for a while, and then shifted because
And
we
this
needed
has
to
to
see
happen
what
right now
else.
in this
That's
moment?
how you end
Yeah, it
up
does,
in
yes.
an X-1 world, which is why it's kind of it does suck when you bring someone new into. Speaking of like the last week's episode about with new people and stuff. It sucks when you like introduce a new player to the game and you're immediately like, so we normally do X-1, so we're just gonna do that, and that person never gets to experience the sort of exploration phase of bad trades. I mean, it's sort of like how anyone
And
learns,
I'm sorry,
right?
this
Sometimes
has to go
you only
right here?
learn by doing and
No,
just
no,
being
here.
told what the
Drop it
what the
here.
proper
In-
math is.
Oh, because I can put it there.
Doesn't ever
Exactly.
instill the lesson
I'm with you.
in your head.
When we bought our copy,
Okay.
or I bought my copy of the game, and I got 4 guys to play, and then the very next month, I think we were playing 6 of us. None of us had ever played.
Yeah.
We were blind, read the rule book 3 times, watched a video, let's figure it out, did
Right.
initiative wrong, figured out I won a game after I'd actually lost a game. And
I hear.
but so you had that discovery at the same
Mhm.
time, yeah. And I know that definitely teaching, you're trying to expedite somebody's
Okay,
learning process
cool.
through the mistakes, and you're doing
Uh,
exactly that. Like you want to say X-1 is this, it's not hard and fast, these are the other things.
Right.
But I've really enjoyed where you get IRL players who are learning to transition to TTS, join a learn to play. And this is where you realize as a teacher that people learn more from each other than they do from being taught. It's better that your students learn to play than are taught to play. And that's kind of what you're hitting on is
Yeah.
when
I'm
your
going
class
to
starts becoming
use my
self-sufficient, and I generally sit in the 7th seat rather than in a play seat,
Right.
and they start teaching each other. It's magnificent.
Yeah.
And then I had a player who said, "What's the etiquette on taking somebody's home system?" I'm
And,
like, "Well, go for it."
You tell
Like,
me. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. You read the table. You guys are doing this, and they learn and they learn. It's great. Yeah. Yeah, for me, my job is to teach mechanics. If at the end of a game, the players can go to LFG
here?
and not sink
Yellow,
and
is
feel
it
like they're
literally just gonna be this
drowning,
cruiser?
Yeah.
even if they're not winning, that strategy
Yeah,
is
that's it.
something they learn
they'll
through
retreat,
their
right?
own play style, their
Yeah,
own
I'll retreat.
intuition,
My thought was
and from
actually
everybody
turning
they
this thing
play
into
against.
a
Right.
dreadnought, so that if you get a hit, it's out of there. But that probably makes yours a little more challenging to score. Like if I get a hit, I'll
Yeah, round 3 will be including agenda phase, depending on
I'd rather
how
you not do
the
that personally.
poll was worded. I
I'll
didn't
turn this
actually
guy
look at
into a
that.
dread. It's fine.
Sometimes it's before status phase, sometimes it's at the end of the round. Which
Okay.
reminds me, Twilight Wars, actually. Damn it.
Can I go right now?
Yep.
Here comes ghosts.
Yep, getting the attachments.
Bought
scoring.
and paid
Yes,
for.
was-
Infantry.
Yeah. I wonder if they paid 8 trade goods.
Is this? Have we still not seen a single? So 10. We got a 3 out of 10 chance here.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
got the other attachment on.
Come
Cornic.
on.
Okay.
Have we
I would
seen
take
a
commodity,
single industrial
and I
attachment?
would pay you 2. You want now or after? At the end
No.
of the turn. At the end of this.
Amazing. Astounding.
Are you
round.
talking to me?
Yeah.
Let's wait for a second.
Okay, so I still have 1 commodity and the trade good over here.
I would like to try to like solidify what we were talking about. Because like you had mentioned one of these planets, but that's quite a ways for me to go, and it kind of leaves me isolated over there. I assume you need 4 culture or 4 industrials, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't hurt to stop him from getting a point. He does have guac and everything, you know. Oh, is he getting area control public objectives, but secrets too? Dang.
Calling it out.
Saying what everybody's thinking.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna activate here.
Coming right back. Scanlink Wriggle 2. Come on. Come on.
Some fighters too.
Now you want to deny some people. You got your attachments, but start denying other people
Can you
attachments.
take less so I can retreat?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Why did Ghosts not take the attachment planet? Why did Ghost not take Rigel 1?
These guys.
I don't know.
I thought that was the whole plan. 2 attachments.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do I get Space Cannon offense here?
Maybe it was just for the
I hope
Explorer on
not.
Wriggle 3.
Oh my gosh! I
Retreat first after first
anyway,
round. Of
we'll
space.
find that out later.
So, I mean, we've been good friends, but you know, I feel like you have done pretty good in terms of money and what you've got going on there. So I think I want to take the dread if I can. So I'm going to do Space Cannon offense here.
Yeah, I thought Ghost was bringing everything to get Rigel 1 to secure 2 attachments along with Centauri.
Yeah, I will
for the point.
Are you taking the infantry with you?
Hazardous. Industrial. They've got 3 industrials. There's not even. Oh, they got 4 industrials. Where's the 4th?
I have no direct hit.
Brawl.
I can take
Arnor Lore
infantry,
and
but
Wriggle 3.
Oh, yeah, Grok. So it could be 4 industrial secret, but then
I'll pay you 1
I would have been. I only brought the dread actually.
They are bringing a
know you
mech.
had
It's just
to
parked outside
fight
of the
with
system
me
at the
here.
moment. Here, right there. But yeah, they should have scan linked before.
Okay, no, I will take the infantry, and I pay you 2, but don't take the planet from me.
Yeah, okay, so he just wants the planet.
I'm sorry, I gotta take the planet. You don't have to pay me.
What? You told him to come here.
What are you
Because-
talking about this?
This is so
I
perplexing.
know. I'm sorry.
He needs more planets than
I'm a
neighbors.
jerk,
He needs
but-
push boundaries.
You know, it's a point.
And apologize. So, unfortunately, this is my game where I need to make a
My mech.
pivot.
After he retreated.
Oh, it's warm and fuzzy. Oh, what?
Wrong system.
Wrong system.
My God, I was gonna say what?
Jeez.
hang on. Isn't
I forgot to
White
scan link
also
display for that,
looking
right?
to?
Okay, yeah. Way to scare the crap out of me. Jesus.
Yeah, sorry. It wasn't
Whoa.
my intention.
Is it too late for me to scan link?
White is still
I
trying to
don't give a
score.
I don't know.
Make history.
Okay.
It sounds like there's some dissent, so let's see.
It's interesting. This is not.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah,
Do you have
I'll
retreat?
declare a retreat. Yeah,
this
I
is
declare a
scoring
retreat.
5 trade goods.
No cards. You might need to activate it again. It doesn't. Oh no, it's just face combat up here. Okay. Never mind.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, and when I do that, I harness energy.
Wait, oh,
Okay.
So, Ghost.
I actually think it wasn't what you were talking about. You didn't get a hit, and I did get a hit.
Yeah, but he has to use this harness energy before the space combat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know you got a hit. It's fine. Shield's holding.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. 2 of these trade goods are yours.
No, Alice is not
I'll just
lost.
leave them there for you, Green.
Not by a long shot. There's round 4 wins on potentially Winu, Magi
Alright,
on
now I'm gonna
Extra,
explore.
and Rogal on Ghosts.
Don't
All
forget
pretty
your token
thin,
off of
maybe at about
Rogal,
4%.
right?
I haven't
Oh, yeah,
updated the
there's so
spreadsheet.
many things.
And then round 5, a number of people
Yeah,
have a
you
shot.
didn't win the
Speaker
fight
management
yet?
being pretty
Oh,
aggressive.
okay.
We'll see.
Oh, that's right. You do have to roll the rift.
Haha.
Oh, the combat? Yeah, Mahat won the combat.
Roll grab
Retreat
rift.
from our good friend
Hey,
Albrecht.
there.
I'm not sure why Albrecht was giving
Roll
up
balance
the
on that tread button.
make
Yes.
history when this would
I
have
know,
been
right?
a better time to score it, keeping the 5 trade goods for next round,
Mirage!
Imperial round. Oh my gosh.
In the rift
still
means it
under-
doesn't
and they
add a
get
make
it.
history
Well,
spot
explore
on the
and find
table, which is sad.
DMZ, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Doesn't
you know
add,
what?
yeah.
That would be so
But you
fun.
can share it.
Okay,
You
I'm
could put an
definitely
infantry or a structure on it, and therefore 2 people could be scoring in the same space.
Or
It's
get
a
a
bit
blue
late in the
frag.
play,
You
but
know, it's the same thing.
Magi is looking
I
at that
might
blue
be able
frag,
to
getting
buy
all
that fragment
excited.
off you, though.
Yeah.
So.
Sure. 3
Magi
trade
wants
goods.
some shardies.
Do you want it now?
3
Magi's going
at 0
2.
at the end of the. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, hey, look who has Gamma Mama.
Albrecht. They can
Paid
get
a lot
there.
for these.
No, he's already activated the
They-
system.
We're like,
They have this round, it's true, but regardless,
before I get
next round
that just
for-
made a land bridge into
Can
Ghost
we
territory
move
for
Mirage
Gamma Mama.
Alpha
It's
token,
hilarious.
just so
And-
people can see.
And
that.
Ryan has just signaled a person on Grata and
Mirage
Ghosts
locks,
as
so just
speaker
let it lock,
going into
yeah.
round 4, so who knows? Ghosts is also less likely to make Ryan speaker for round 5 now.
Yeah, it's getting dangerous.
Mirage
huh?
should be exhausted, right?
Nope,
Nope.
it comes
Nope.
unexhausted.
Really? Oh, is that
Yep.
part of?
I'll tell you also why Red did that. Because
Okay.
Ryan did say, let me take the planets first, let me pop my Euro scoring the
Before
push
I-
boundaries, and
Oh.
then you can come get the green planet. And Ghosts kind of push back. So
No. That one.
there's a little bit of an argument that this was Ghosts contributed to that situation as well as Ryan did, Red. You can't sort your troubles. The troubles don't get
Well,
sorted.
shoot.
As Rodney said in Legit, it's not over till it's done. It's not done till it's over.
Mr. Mahacht? Could I take Mirage off your hands?
Who is this?
This is Sardak, who would like to take Mirage off your hands, and then you can just come right back in and kick me back off and grab a
Through
token.
the Alpha needs to take.
I forgot to actually place the fighters, even though I flipped the card. Is that okay if I place them?
yeah,
Yes.
That's fine as far as I'm concerned.
See, and this
Okay,
is why Lad Play it
I'm
falls
sorry,
down
go
because
ahead and
everybody's pretty
repeat what
happy
you
to
said.
just keep on trucking.
I am realizing that I forgot to flip Imperial while I was no, I wasn't expecting you to get Mirage, and I was expecting to be able to flip Imperial and have more planets than you and
Wow, yeah.
Just
Mirage
different player.
Mirage just
I also
screwed up some
didn't
push
realize
boundaries,
how
huh?
this deal with Ghosts and Winu.
Yeah,
was going
but
to
the Mirage
go
card
there, so I
specifically
thought I had multiple
says
people.
it
But now
comes
I'm
in
out of
ready.
options,
It's one of the
so-
Yeah.
few.
Do you
things
mind
that
if I
does that.
just come take Mirage, and then
Operation card.
next round after I've spent it, you can come back in and get your token that way?
But
I
you have more
have an
planets than
alternate
me
pitch.
and wait.
What is your alternate pitch?
You can keep Mirage, and
I don't think I will, but continue.
I mean, how does someone take Mirage from a Sardak? Anyway, okay. Well, the deal is the relic fragment and a trade good, and Mirage is yours.
I can
Yeah, just put it in the purge bag, Matt.
I need.
I would
that
take a
trade
debt
good.
token.
Oh, the
I
purge
believe
bid.
you're good for your debts.
All right.
So,
Or how
the
about
niceties are
those
falling
other
apart,
fragment and
kind of across the board at this table.
this round.
I feel
And we're only in
this
round
round-
3.
Oh.
Beautiful game.
Use of Teklar, not against me. Oh,
Of
but you're
course not.
taking more planets then, aren't you? That shouldn't be a problem if I take another planet.
I do love to play the 55-point
should be
game,
fine.
but I love watching
Alright,
the 27-point game.
Use of Teklar, I assume you want the industrial?
Yep.
Alright.
Wow.
I wonder if there could be a
Thank you.
mechanic that moves.
Sells
the
Teklar for
planet.
Mirage.
And I might not even take the planet. Can that be... I already gave you the fragment. Can the fragment be conditional on the idea that this
Survive the rift.
carrier makes it out of the Grav Rift alive?
Mm,
Oh my god.
that's like really far in the future.
No, it's right now. He's about to activate.
No, this carrier.
activating
It's
now.
Grav Rift.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally.
All right. Well, carrier with a bunch of
two.
stuff on it.
He's leaving Cormand undefended.
Green, I do.
Alberic can go my mama onto Cormand. Probably won't because of the alliance. Although if there's
I'll
there's a
give you 3
cruiser
trade
left.
for it.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, survive.
Hey,
7
Survives, and with gravity drive and a Grav Rift, it gets the 3 movement to move there. Correct. Cool.
Yes, it does.
These are Sardak carriers and fighters. I don't think I need to bring the cruiser.
Alberic
All right.
can
Well, I
score-
declare retreat. A
you
lot
can.
of good
I
that's
think
going to
that's a
do.
bit of a joke, but
I have GT.
Yeah.
yeah, if
I'd
they go to
prefer if
tiebreaker
you
now.
retreated to not this alpha. But
I wasn't
honestly, actually, yeah, this alpha's fine because you can plug it up that way.
How did I miss the support swaps?
Although I don't know
I
who's
missed the
coming
wedding.
through here. Yeah, purple might.
All right, I'm going to roll if you're ready.
Yep, I'll roll for space combat. 1 hit each.
All right, dead as fuck.
And I will claim Mirage.
Mirage.
Hey, do you mind giving me a trade?
In the
rate?
garage.
Mirage.
Doing dressage with the
I
horses.
can.
Oh, you'd need 5. Can I take it at?
What is Alice's
There's
point
like
this
Austin
round?
panels.
Yeah, that's fair. You get to spend
I
Mirage.
believe it was going to
I
become
get
push
awesome.
boundaries with
5.
that lucky Mirage.
5 trade goods if they want.
Yeah, they do have plenty of those.
Legendary systems, they don't have
Ugh.
that.
Oh, they've
Okay.
already been pushed back.
They gave up the legendary. I suppose they just
Yeah,
get
it
back
could
in
have been
the
make
next
history,
round.
but they just lost access
But
to
then
it.
trade goods
But,
for my point. I think.
trade goods will be fine.
It also makes it really tricky because they have now just swapped with Arboric.
I just
And how does Arboric make history unless they're going to Mechatol?
don't.
You can
see
purge
anything.
clerics.
Because the blue now has
Yeah,
unit in
but
Mirage,
if I
which
get
was the
the,
other place Arboric would have been trucking.
shards
get in the
will
nebula.
Pry more off me. And I think I'm.
Oh no, they've got Malice. I'm stupid.
Yeah, Malice and the Nebula,
Arboric
and they're fine.
Malice. God bless you, Arboric. I love Arboric when they do well. We've all got that. Not we all. Actually, it's not very nice. Arboric's easy to love. Let's just say that.
All right, Ghost, capture this in for that there
You
Creus.
see that wonderful
everybody
scene of the
keeps
guy
saying.
dressed up as a lion freaking out his cat.
Where you want to put
And
it?
cosplays as this lion goes and the cat's all like.
am
I just keep
going
picturing
to
wearing that as a
the
con in
alpha
the game.
right here and
Yeah.
take some more.
Humble, I think
Beautiful.
Alice was going for make history.
Mm.
They just now have had to find a different path, basically.
They got paid. They've also got DET and they can retreat into the asteroid. Oh, no, they can't retreat in the asteroid field. I keep saying that and then I have to pull back. I
We
think
know unless
DET
there's
solves all
something that
problems,
is
but it really doesn't.
exorbitantly
So they've got Evera,
something that
and that's it.
you would be
They don't even have the tokens now.
interested or able or offering to
But I can
pay.
predictive.
And yeah, winning a combat
I
against
would like to
Arborec
keep
was
this
pretty handy in the moment.
this planet through the
Look, I mean, those tokens are valuable. Getting them soon is
They'd
better.
love to get a
Thank
Sardak
you,
one.
Ro,
They can
if
come back
possible.
into Mirage next round, maybe. Oh, nope, the Alpha just moved, so that'll be a trickier course.
So yeah, it would be better if
Maybe that was actually their thinking was give it to Sardak now, and I've got a shot at Sardak's.
I mean, I certainly agree with
token.
you.
They
and
could
what
get
you're
somebody
saying.
else to put it back.
That's kind of biased.
We need
into,
to
like,
stop
the list of-
winning.
Yeah, that's also kind of
The
where I'm at. Unless
Pressure
it's,
is on
you know,
Winu.
seriously
They
something
have been
that's-
labeled
I mean,
a threat.
I would take
officially.
your support not to take it.
Yeah, that I'm definitely interested in. Yeah, I've been searching for a partner.
Well, I've
Yeah.
already used mine. No,
More
I'm saying I would
marriages.
just take your support.
Oh.
My support's already spoken.
Karnal wants a one-way support.
So
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
Ryan's
say
gonna be
no,
down for
and
that.
then I'm gonna play. What is it?
Ryan wants a swap, but they're not gonna get one.
Decoy operation. Semnor's
ground
been
forces forward,
activated.
order based on
Arbor
the plan control of the
comes.
system. So I'm gonna pop the mech over here.
Ryan has only just secured more planets than neighbors. Doesn't want to lose out on being able to Euro on Imperial.
Arborek
gonna
would
cost
be willing to pay for a Sabo. Obviously, I'm trying to stop Winu from scoring points here. So
What,
If I
that's the
had one, I'd
righteous
sell it,
work?
but I don't.
I would also sell one if I had one.
Sounds like that's a hard no.
We've seen.
Okay,
one
so
far.
space cannon defense. Or I guess I get to do space cannon offense first, right?
Yep. Red has a space cannon. There's one carrier and 2 fighters. One hit takes out a fighter.
So I will kill a fighter.
You don't have
So
to
they
land
decoy
Arborek,
operated.
just-
Yeah,
two
I know.
mechs into this system.
I'm giving a
Yeah.
thought here.
This was
good
defenseless.
action, Clark.
2 mechs just warped in because of decoy operation, which now made this fight significantly worse for white.
Yeah, that's super duper
The
unfortunate.
only problem is the mechs are facing the wrong way. They're going to miss each other.
I can tell you, Teklar Legion. If you use it right now,
Oh, yeah. For
I'll pay
sure.
you to not sell it. I'll pay.
I mean, trade good for it.
All right, hold on. +1. What are the Winu mechs are just normal
Yeah, they hit on
mechs,
6.
right? It's
Yes.
they have the deploy. Man, I need to get. He's going to
I'll
be
pay
able to PDS. Hold on. Okay, so he's going to be able to PDS. I can bring one more infantry from Malice with the Sardak commander.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it'd be a mech and 2 infantry versus 2 mechs. I'd need to get 4 hits.
Got
With
Teklar
Teklar,
Legion.
just 1 for the entire combat.
And
I
if he
think the PDS
PDSs
shot
and gets a hit, yeah, PDS, he's going to fire a PDS. So I'm looking at, I'd need to get 4 hits before he gets 3 hits. Man, that's a lot to ask.
Can I pay you not to sell that to him?
Your Winu at 3, you kind of messed up my Mechatol plan here that I was publicly discussing earlier.
Yeah, but they
Yeah,
decided to
I
only bring
mean,
2 because
how
there was
much would it
nothing on the
stop
planet, so
you
they can't now
Score
change
the
in
5
response to
trade goods.
decoy.
3, 4, 5, 6,
More
7, 8.
units.
8 trade goods, and I wouldn't.
Oh, it's actually after
Tell
another
if
player
you use that.
activates. So
I will pass on that.
yes, they could have chosen to
yeah,
bring more in response to decoy
we'll go with the
operations,
effort
you're not
here. We'll make a try at it.
Yeah, they're doing it. They're
Stranger
watching the
things
chat.
happened in a game of TI.
All right, so I will attempt to land a mech and 2 infantry here.
Okay.
Does it count as watching the stream if you only have the chat popped out?
It
and
does,
don't
not
watch the
allowed.
stream?
No
Not
chat.
allowed.
0 hits.
No chat for the
Helpful.
players. I caught one
I tell you, it
already
is
this
funny. Some
tournament.
games you just realize that it is that
All right.
convergence of mind theory.
So I
We're all
don't think
watching
I'm
the same
missing
game,
anything
thinking the same
here,
thoughts,
so
ending in the
just
same places,
round.
but it's eerie as all hell.
Oh.
Combat.
0 hits red, 3 hits white.
Oh, dearie
7 players says
Jew.
bugger you.
Are you kidding me?
Alright.
Hey, what do they
The
say?
7th player hates
back.
winning.
Yeah, the dice don't lie, friends.
Oh,
Oh no, it
Teklar
stays in
stays
your
for you.
area for the whole combat.
Oh, it's
My
the combat? Jeez.
God.
yeah,
Yes.
I believe.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's-
Has
that's
they got the
amazing.
commander on by mistake?
Yeah.
No, they don't.
Damn it.
That would have been 2 winners.
You know what I need a sound clip of? I need a sound
Now it
clip
comes back to me.
of EJ
Okay.
Some more.
screaming.
Infiltrate?
What does he say on Planet Earth's rolls? What's the thing he yells?
Right.
Dice by
I
side,
will. I will.
No,
I
no,
will
no,
build
no.
here as well.
Okay.
Jack
So
will know.
green, yellow.
Flawless victory.
At the end of, I'm sorry. At the end of my turn, biostem to send more back. That was the whole fucking point of that. Was excuse my language.
Roll hot.
So green.
It's roll hot. That's what I'm thinking.
I can.
I need
look
a
for,
audio
a
clip of
relic,
EJ
so I'll only give
screaming
you 2
roll
trade
hot.
goods for this.
Sure.
Roll hot.
That's fair.
Roll hot. Daddy needs a new boat.
And then I guess we might as well get a clip of EJ's
Okay.
famous rant.
Can you wash one of my commodity?
Yeah, wash for sure.
Thank you.
At least then you're not worrying about
So
DMC
I
as well.
will,
DMA.
Activate my home system and deal over there.
You could just get members of the community to send you cool bloody snippets.
A build at home for ghosts.
Well, damn.
Winu needs to respond now to the
Yeah.
beating they've just taken.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, what can they do? They're locked down. No carriers at home. Lockdown on Mechatol. There's nothing they can.
Yeah, they're
1,
just
2,
not going to score this
3,
round.
4, 5, 6 planets. No, get the 5 trade goods off the Euro. But now the question is, do they hold the Euro, which is dubious. I mean, you kind of think you got to if you want to stay in the real running for a win. Definitely around 4, you got to hold the Euro.
I haven't used that yet.
Because you're not going to get another swing opportunity. There's no point popping the Euro now. Fuck.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I used my agent earlier.
Control more next round's not going to get any bloody easier.
Yeah, this was a bad
Especially without-
bad set of objectives for Winu to have a chance in this game.
It's
Winu is only actually a threat when it's casual objectives.
You know
But
what?
when it's
I'm
all
going to-
control, you can knock Winu off of control objectives. Give me a break.
All right, big money, no
Yeah.
whammies. Big money.
Like if they had the 5
Big
TDs
money, no
into a
whammies.
second-
Over here with Mahawk, 3 industrials go into the Garbo. It's time
What's happening?
to see a relic.
Relic.
I'm getting a relic.
Ooh.
We haven't seen Magi's yet either. It's
Oh God.
the shard.
Yeah, we've got the guac soft.
It's
ass.
a guac
Good
for
thing I
Mahawk.
got Mirage from you.
And if I had
Call him
taken
McGuac.
that, I would have gotten.
Yeah, and if Magi had done theirs sooner, they would have gotten the shard.
Hey,
They have
because I
Prime
spared
War.
you the pain of losing
A bit
that
more
on
of a
Mirage.
pain
You
for
want to
them.
clear my deck?
Ix can hold it though.
I
And Mahawk
did kinda
just
pay
lost Mirage
a lot
before
for
that.
that, too.
Think about how narrowly
But-
they just dodged an easy shard loss to
All right.
Sardak. Sardak
You
could
know
have
what? You know what? Actually,
just
let's
snatched
be
that right
friends. There you go.
Okay.
Just in the future, remember that.
Oh, yeah.
time.
Yeah, when you come
If
over
it doesn't,
to nom away
doesn't
a
really put
token,
my hut into a
satisfy
worrisome role.
stop me from doing anything.
No, not
important.
double
Dead
shot.
cruiser,
one shot.
have to retreat a destroyer or something. I'll be fine.
Just
Well,
Do a
that
guac check.
actually
For those unfamiliar, guac is our tempo
Planning on
point.
just
My new
being
term.
the rest of Winu's
Forget who
slice.
told me to say that, but I agree with them.
Yeah.
Tempo point, super good little
I don't
term.
know anymore.
We talk a lot about tempo.
Don't forget
Not all tempo points are guac.
Yeah, that's why
All
I'm
guac is a
waiting.
tempo point.
I'm
And
not
that's a
doing
point that
anything.
is not one of the 5 publics.
Oh my gosh.
Your 3 secrets and an assumed support swap. The current guac
That's,
we got on the table is
wild.
Ghosts and Mahawk.
I'm so glad I didn't. I'm so glad
Is
I didn't.
this a reason for Mahawk and Ghost to do a swap now?
Immediately.
Hey,
I'd
we're
have
the
been like,
two that are
"Uh-oh,
quote
take
unquote
prime
in
work
the
at that
lead
point."
with tempo. Should we just get our swap out of the way and race each other for the
I mean,
victory?
I want the guac so
spot?
bad, but I wouldn't have been able to hold on to it.
Purple, do you want a support swap?
Oh.
Yeah, let's get it out of the way.
Oh dearie.
Purple,
That's
That's
yellow.
purple and
We
yellow.
got a
Okay, they
Christmas
go the other
land
way.
in the red and
Forcing
green again.
Ghosts and Winu to
So we
decide
will
what
take
to
the
do.
Support from me.
Right, I want all the statisticians quickly to look back and see how often we get a green-red swap versus other combinations. Because I seriously think Christmas Land is
All right, Winu, I think-
overrepresented.
Yeah,
in
it
this
is.
tournament.
You
It's
managed
weird
to-
how often it
Every game
happens.
Christmas.
You managed to escape the wrath.
All right, we're 2 supports away
Good.
for our prediction. Now,
Somebody
I'll
getting
note they need
paid.
to stay to the end of the round, status phase.
I
If they are broken,
never the
then
person
it
that people
won't
talk
count
about
as all
head.
6 swaps.
And so this is
So sorry, the prediction was 6 swaps. I was wondering why everybody went no.
Yeah, I said everybody.
Oh, I'm getting rich if we. Oh, come on,
I know, right?
marriages.
It's
for all.
actually really hard, but it's like I can't take Hope's End anymore.
And green and red have been fighting though, so
Um,
this would be a makeup.
Yeah. But hey,
This should
the
be real
border
interesting.
lines have been drawn, right? The Ghost is out.
I'm going to take it back from you other than
There's
Winu.
no
and then
need for Ghost to
just
return
Take Winu's home system.
Winu's slice.
No.
They might as well swap.
Star answer too, but
No,
Yeah.
that agenda will come out for sure. I I can't remember a Hawk game.
Yeah, it might be
Come out.
6 swaps by the end of round 3, including agenda.
Well, there's no way to
That's what I'm
lose
like. I don't-
support for the throne during the
Okay,
agenda
well,
phase.
regardless, I'm gonna predictive.
Like often I do before status because I find too many people like to swap in agenda. Like if you get to the end of status, there's
Alright, I
often
can
green and
gain.
red might hold off,
Sure.
and then just see
I
what the agendas
I don't know,
are
man.
before they use them
If
for
you weren't
mutiny.
listening to
So
us
you have
earlier,
six
we
planets?
said status phase, and then I just didn't
And-
say status phase in the.
Oh no,
in the
then it's
prediction
status.
itself.
No, I'll take status.
So that
I
whole
think
side
I
of
can
the
win
board
this.
has 6 planets, and this whole side
I've
of
got
the board.
531
We'll
votes.
see how generous I
no,
feel.
Arbrecht only has 7.
No. I'm happy with
I
status.
can now flip Imperial.
Hey.
I'll quickly DM the green and red.
Are we still good to just draw?
Big I'll ask for a favor,
Let's
bro.
move
Can
with,
you don't ask why? Can you
clockwise.
just swap?
It's okay.
All right.
We'll probably wait till the end of the agenda phase. It's
Control more
Nah.
planets than each of 2 of your neighbors, and then I will draw a secret objective.
Okay.
Hey, I'm using my agent on you, Sardak. Which
Okay.
token do you want?
I don't care. I'm out of tokens.
So Sardak going for the double score on
yellow,
make
no.
control,
I got
push
mine.
boundaries and 5 trade goods. It's a good swing round.
Oh,
Not
am I
going
up?
for the Mechatol play.
Yeah,
with,
no
Gwenu
guac
and
makes
the
it a
+2.
bit painful.
Red's taking theirs.
But it still keeps the temper. They got good speaker order,
Okay.
assuming that it doesn't get
Me.
sold up. But we'll see. Green and red may still just make best buds and
Okay.
go into the round 5 together.
So white's good to put draw.
I think so.
Maybe.
Green drew.
I clicked it. Did it? Yeah, didn't come.
Hey, there's
I tell you.
that dip in bit rate we were waiting for. Oh boy,
300. Fuck.
my favorite.
How does it drop to 300? Then 11,000.
It's back and forth. It's not as consistent of dips today. I'll say that much, but definitely being unkind. Sorry.
Yeah, when I saw
Sorry,
you at
Twitch.
400, for me, I complained at
everyone?
2,500, and then I was watching when
Thanks,
you were
Seth.
talking about it. It was like
Yeah,
400. I
my
was
turn
like, jeez.
Please send your frustrations to Cox, the internet service at COX, internet service provider of Northwest Arkansas.
I'll get their help desk
Who's left?
email
Blue,
on the chat.
yellow, green.
They just don't care about us woods folk. Why does the video crash sometimes? As we were just talking about, I live in the woods, and I have a horrible monopolistic internet service provider that does not provide me reliable bitrate, even though I give them lots and lots of money every single month to give me good internet. They have no incentive to hold up their end of the bargain, apparently. That's how it works. That's business, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna do a
good
tracer.
business is happy customers. You know, if you're running a restaurant and you're sending
so
back
Yellow,
to
are
the
you
chef
good? Are you scoring
10 meals
this
an
round?
hour and you're losing money,
Maybe.
you're not running good business.
I can always score 5.
One meal a night and you
Trying to
remake
figure out
it and you
for better.
comp the meal, you're running
Better
good
use.
business. Can't keep
Fair.
all the
Way to
punters
get it
happy,
now.
but you better be keeping enough happy to turn a profit.
Shit, yeah. How'd you get to 5? I know Shard just came out, but
Sports.
Shard support. Damn. Okay.
I don't see a 5th point.
Wait,
So
should I
that's
be
the
at
thing.
4? Did I fuck this up?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't see where your 5th point is from.
Oh, okay. That makes me feel a little better. We're just at 4. Okay. um. All right. I think I'm just going to come here. And then my turn.
okay, I will pass.
I'm gonna do a war machine. So I can produce 9 infantry, I think.
Yes.
And setting up for the don't take my host system win at round 3. It's impressive.
Don't look at the turtles. Nothing we can do about it.
Actually, I'm going to spend. I'm going to save one trigger. Only build 8.
I'm going to pass. I keep flipping the here AFK token.
Yeah, there was actually a
It's been
fair
my
amount
turn
of
going
mention
AFK
about
and delaying the
FCC
game for
reports on
hours.
Cox back in
I'm gonna
2018,
psycho
2019.
similar for a
And
trigger.
some interesting
Oh, sorry. I needed
releases,
to pass.
publications on it relating to FCC involvement.
I didn't flip pass.
Sit and turn again.
It didn't even come back to me, so it's good.
Biostim Psycho for a trade.
Mahat playing by themselves
It,
now.
it
Solo.
did, but it was a decision of
Might be time
building
for a little
or
bit more curry.
getting this control objective, so I went with the control objective.
Very fair.
Unlocking.
All right, I'm going to regret this.
Oh, snap.
Hey,
Hope's
Mahawk's
End.
coming for Hope's End.
Oh, I love it.
Getting the
Yowzers.
legendary planet, and
Baba
where's their other one? They've got the tokens. They've got one more token to take Evera with
This
the
is their
cruiser.
second
Fantastic.
attachment.
Mahat scores. Oh, they're doing attachments.
Do you want to use
even
the
better,
the warping thing? That
even
might be easier to
sexier.
put your
Yeah,
units in
totally.
there.
Oh, are we bringing infantry? Oh, we just need the space.
Who gets +2 in this?
We don't need the
just
planet,
needs-
we just need
no,
the space.
No, not if he wants the attachment.
Oh, you're right.
And I think
Yeah.
that my hero.
Yeah,
is-
but he hasn't brought. He's brought one mech, and he's getting +2 on the fight.
It is, for sure.
When he's getting
It's going to
+2.
be tough.
I could bombard the shit out of Winu's infantry though. Got 3 dreads there.
Holy cow.
And got Dreadnought 2.
I might as well play this now. Counterstroke after I play your active
Counterstroke.
system that contains one of your command tokens. Return that command token to your tactic pool.
Are you sure? You don't have
Given
any
you've
more
passed, doesn't feel particularly good.
Your
Well, it
past,
returns
like-
to his tactic pool. The past, yes, but
okay.
You
Yeah.
you're getting a token.
Um,
It gives
Not,
you
not for a
three
not for a
instance value.
purpose this
Use it
round, but
when
it's
you can.
just to have the
I don't
token
know.
back. Pretty
It's,
good.
it's one of
And
those
I mean,
ones
if
I
you're-
hold on to
if
for
you've
Yeah,
got-
this is really bold. This is gonna be good because Mahawk has the shard of the throne.
Yeah,
two,
but-
They would have
all
to
3
hold
mechs.
this all game. They're saying
Okay.
it's time to start eating
building at
Winu,
home
which
after diploing.
I don't think that's possible.
Shall we
3 mechs
do a
makes
round
this
of space
pretty
combat?
crazy,
Do you have
man.
PDS?
Every time Winu goes to retake this too, they still have
Any
the
cards?
+2 on it.
Mhm.
So Winu will get this back.
Nope.
I've seen a fair few number of games
Okay,
where
so
Winu ends up with 4 legendary planets
Oh boy.
for that exact reason. 2v3.
They could Starlance if when they win this combat.
You
They'll
wanna do 2
Starlance,
hits?
but
Yep.
you when you Starlance, you give up the token, so you can't do it like over and over and again. So they will be forced to every
Alright,
time
let's
Mahawk
roll
or
again.
Winu goes for it, they got to then win another fight against Winu somewhere.
Oh baby, yeah.
Oh baby,
I got you.
yeah.
4 hits from one yellow and 2
Wow.
from red.
Retreat.
Those are some rolls.
Oh,
Roll hot.
yeah. Shit.
That's a lot of
Okay.
Bombardment.
Diggity
Bombardment,
dog.
yeah.
Mahawk will also have a +2. True, they get the
Ooh,
Winu
but
note.
I could.
This is a
Oh, I get the
legendary,
token right now.
so I guess it's a fair fight, huh? Fair fight to hold
my
Hope's
gosh,
End.
Mahat gets +2 on
Okay.
legendaries
I'm
now
gonna
as well.
bombard.
Is crazy with shard.
Yeah. But that Winu still
3
has a
hits from
chance
Mahawk.
to do something about
Oh,
it.
you
but
don't need
gotta
that.
keep
That's
up
the
that
end.
Star Lancer. Yep. 3 hits will
Yeah.
knock them out fast.
Yep. That's everything.
Did they even roll? Oh, those were bombardments. Yowzers. Okie dokie.
All right, so
Hope's End
they
is
have
taken.
1 mech at home
Yeah. Lots.
to end somebody's turn who comes into home to take the shard, and they have
Wowza.
3 mechs on Hope's End, no other legendaries.
That didn't
They
even
come
look
get the
close.
space of the nebula.
this-
They get 2 attachments
Oh,
and
I had a copy of Teklar Legion that we could have played.
This
pretty
saves
strong.
Mahawk
You didn't
5
get the
trade deck
ground
this
combat.
round.
yeah, Winu is very similar to Wood Pigeon.
You forgave my debt. I will
Not a lot of meat on
probably
it,
let
but,
you use
you
it
can do a
unless
good
it's
French
to like
sauce. I had that
win
in
the game
Vanuatu,
for
actually.
yourself. So
Sure,
unless it's for
sure,
your
sure.
10th point or it's against me.
Okay. Yeah. Those are all totally understandable. Okay.
So-
I'm gonna pass.
Let's go.
Yeah, generally roasted Winu.
All right,
Me
purple.
first.
Yeah, we go
I got
scoring.
5 triggers.
End of round 3, 1 agenda phase to go.
No
Well, good time on the clock, 2.5 hours in.
Feels bad.
Under an hour per round.
I'm not allowed.
Arborek
No,
makes
what are we talking?
history,
Sorry, 3.5. No, we're not. We're an hour and a bit.
and Arborek is able to forge an alliance.
Nice.
4 culturals.
Hero unlock.
At least that makes Semnal mean
Okay.
something.
Ghost.
A little bit more
Like
than just
good
pushing back on Winu. It's always nice when you're scoring, not
Winu will
just
do
knocking
5
somebody else's
frames
game.
and no secrets.
Winu 5 triggers, no secrets. Keeping the Euro pop.
Okay, I'm up. Discover lost out,
Nice.
Any secret? Any
2
secret? Any secret?
attachments.
and that unlocks my hero.
Troll a legendary planet? No? Oof.
I have trade goods, and I'm going to occupy the fringe.
Hey, Sardak gets the thing we
What?
saw.
Nine
Man, I
infantry.
did not see that
No
coming.
one saw that coming with an activation whose entire purpose was to move 9 infantry to Mir.
Oh, he said no one. I thought he said L1 saw that. And I'm thinking, who's playing L1? Like, are they sawing from another TTS bloody Discord sword? No one,
Okay.
L1. Mitosis.
Public.
Come on, you guys got
8 resources, that helps
No,
Winu.
spendy.
Helps everybody a bit, but Winu just
Winu,
did
Winu,
not need
chicken
another
It doesn't
control
require us
objective.
destroying each other.
Although Winner just lost that nice, sexy Hope's End, which was
Yeah,
Fairman.
4 resources by itself.
Currently got 1, 2. Did they spend the 5 now?
Okay, political
Be
stability.
an interesting question.
They did. Yeah, they spent 5 trade goods
Yeah,
this
they
round.
did. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So
1.
we got 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 available.
Oh, I think my hero's unlocked also.
Is anyone's
I
hero
think
not
some
my
unlocked?
ticking.
my hero was unlocked after I used Imperial.
I think everybody can use the hero.
Yeah. Give those people their money, Matt. I'll take the loss this time round.
No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait out the agenda phase. It's fine. It's fair.
Thank you.
It's fair.
See. Take the high road. You have a chance.
Sure wish we had that Siege of Empire.
I am glad that never came up. I'm glad I got rid of that.
Red, white, blue bags on the timer.
Okay, I should put sites.
Yeah, just remember to stop the timer as well before it gets to 0.
3, 2, 1. No.
The ping pong sound.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, research grant allocation for the one where you get a base level tech because anything else is too costly, generally speaking.
Yeah.
Who might have enough tokens to afford it though?
It's from Fleeto.
Mahawks could get away with it. Mahawk might go
Yeah.
for some later stage tech, but not sure anybody else would go for
Man,
it.
Arbrek's just got to spend now too. That's all
What
I
does
just
it
do.
need though?
There's also plenty of base level techs that are worth
Okay.
getting. You know,
What?
plasma is like a good tech. You know what I mean? It's so handy that that's a base level
No.
tech. I'll always
Exactly.
get plasma off of this.
Plasma, Graviton,
I actually
PDS2.
do really want this.
Who needs Grav Drive if you let them come
One
to you?
tech. I better save a vote. Really 2 votes, right? I'm just gonna dump everything on this, I think. It's all but 2 votes, so 19 for me.
Magi spending old school votes on himself, making sure he
Free
gets
tech.
be
Helped
elected.
me a lot.
Talking to
No.
the table like it's not a point. Perception. is
Does anyone want to buy some votes for me?
I don't
I
have
mean,
any money.
I might potentially be or would be interested.
Who's talking?
No cash.
Red.
Yeah, sure. I'll sell them to you.
Um,
You trade goods? How many votes?
let's see. So I would need to get. Well, I don't know if green's going to vote for purple. You know, green.
Oh, they were
what,
both topped. Ooh. Actually, I'm just gonna abstain.
green, you don't have any
Nope.
interest in selling me votes, do you?
Who put these on top? Was it Arbrek?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, top.
And they're top both.
Okay, red. What you want?
Always good when the extras in the game not to be bottom
I
in
would
the
would like you to
non-point
tell me
ones.
your votes. I
And
would
thin the deck for them unnecessarily.
5 and if you like, or 6.
I can sell you 6 votes for 3 Dragus.
Oh,
You said
Ghost loves the money, man.
Yes.
Support swap, support swap, support swap, support swap.
Alas.
Who do they need that support swap with? I think
Bonus
red.
votes.
No, I need the
Sustain
support swap.
Ghost.
Well, you need
But I
it.
do definitely think, Magi's definitely got drive the debate
I thought
or
we
become
did
elected, whichever one
alliance
that is.
for Mentak. Okay, he cannot have. Oh yeah, sure. Why not?
You don't even
I
have to
will
cast
abstain.
votes. Just stay out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I will abstain. For it.
okay, then I'll say.
Magi gets
It's
the
already
point.
unlocked, yeah?
Nice.
Yep.
Keeps it simple.
Okay. I abstain.
Thank you. Thank you. Any shenanigans?
Going
Nobody
once, going
votes on
twice.
you, so.
I take Psycho Arc.
Get that secret. Come on, don't do this to us. He's already got Cruiser 2 and he's
Alright.
getting Psycho Arc.
No secret.
No secret.
okay.
Ayah!
Magi.
Extra.
I did.
That's real interesting
Just
for me that
Psycho.
he did just say I need more tech and then,
Ooh.
yeah,
This is a
Electric
big-
What did
Objective
he end up
definitely
getting?
changes the scoring
Yeah.
tempo. He got Psycho Arc.
I thought it'd be
Oh,
fun
okay.
to have in here.
In
Yeah,
this
so
place?
looking
It's
at the
not
planets,
Just to
he's
spend
got
the yellows, just to
Warhol.
get
just a fun
nullification
one.
field for free, or for without spending the skip. And this next one is classified document leaks. The elected
Saptors.
secrets are as follows: threaten enemies, which is a doable one, costs Arborek a thing. Cultural planets, wicked hard. 9 infantry, pretty tough. 12 resources would make
What do you
it
think,
very
Kinley?
contestable. This is another hot potato.
Uh,
Demonstrate your power is not what it needs to be. Way too easy. That's points aplenty for everyone if they
I
go
had
that
choice,
route.
probably.
I tell you what, if they did demonstrate
Oh, I know
power, it
you'd
would
pick
be so
Occupy
beautiful.
if you had your choice.
It'd be like giving the conductor the night off and just letting
Yeah,
the
it wouldn't be bad.
brass section go
It's,
wild.
to status phase though.
Oh,
So
Cushion and brass, you got
hotkey
the rest
for-
of it.
This would be cool.
What's the hotkey for the picture-in-picture? There isn't one, is there? I have to like.
Yeah.
do it.
Right, yeah, you got to be
And/or-
in a seat
and/or
and
either
right
one
click
of mine.
picture.
I'll
Picture.
just
There's no
add that
hotkey.
up.
Never
There's
mind.
another one.
No thanks.
I don't know if we can give it to Arbrek. It's
I think
wrong.
unless you got Wecker's mod uploaded,
That
then
lets
it's
us
got
for
a
another
U
secret.
or something.
Basically,
Yeah,
Glock,
but
No.
the only reason that I'm one ahead is because I've scored 2 secrets, right? Like the
Yeah,
Glock
you also
is
have
coming
really good
from-
speaker order, right?
If
So-
it's
That's
demonstrate
fair.
power,
So
it's
chat
basically
calling out
block for
that
everyone, but
Ghosts does have veto and potentially could veto
That's
this
why I
just
think
to
it's
slow
always
down
fun.
the scoring tempo of other people.
I'd be fine with this. I'd be fine with this.
Depends what their secrets are. Depends how good their line is for round 5. They might actually need this
well,
to
I
keep
will
on
put
tempo
I
themselves
won't-
with the speaker
let's
order
see,
in their
where's-
favor.
where's that thing?
Without knowing those 3
I
secrets in
think we
hand,
need
it's
to
hard
remember
to.
where speaker is and who is going to get Imperial in order to score status phase 1 really easy. As
Ooh,
opposed to
demonstrate power 13.
single
Yeah,
action.
I mean, does
it?
do either one of my? I mean, I'll be real. It's 13's either going to go on demonstrate or one of my 2. So, like, does anybody care which one? Like, if one of those was actually, if any of those are actually possible ones to be voted on, then I'll happily do that if that makes sense.
I mean,
I would go for
Threaten.
this threat.
Yeah,
I
Ghost and
prefer
Winnu, we're hoping for
demonstrate.
another
Can you
Christmas.
can you
wedding.
score it again? Like if we did this one, could I score it again?
nope.
No.
you could get-
that's already
Ah,
scored.
you've already
It's no
got
longer
the
a
token
secret,
on it.
so you now have 3 secrets available
Yeah.
instead of 2.
Yeah,
Put a
you do
right
get
click
another
score on
secret.
it.
You don't draw one, but you have 3 available to score. This
All
is
right,
no
so
longer a secret.
there's my vote. I put 13 on to demonstrate.
Wow.
Fun.
Okay, blue.
It is
Does
fun.
anyone
I'll
have
agree
both
with
a
that.
convincing reason and money for me not to put another 13 votes on demonstrate?
If we vote for this, Arborek can finish this round with Imperial.
Hmm.
He
I
can
think we
score
have to
this
not
secret.
pick this.
Arborek.
Yeah, he can score
An
secret,
action phase public.
public, action public, and
Yeah.
one from Imperial.
Give it to Aubrey. Come on,
Yeah,
guys.
Let's go.
Come on.
Round 4, Arborek
Give them,
win.
give them
Feel
something
like
to
on
live for.
Mechatol.
That don't have
They also don't have to go for
bottom, we
Mechatol.
need
They could
to,
try to
we need
get
to
the shard.
an
but
easy
that's
point that we can.
So they do the spend 5,
I
the
don't see
spend
it.
8
I'd
takes
like
them
to
to 8.
give some
They
information
get
that I
demonstrate,
will
takes them to
potentially
9,
sway
and then they
people.
only need 1 secret.
This is
They're at
one of
10.
my
That's 4
secrets.
people in a chance of round
There's
4 finishing.
zero chance that I can score
If they
this.
pick
I'm a hawk,
demonstrate.
right? So
Yes.
personally,
Oh, you can. You can.
Yeah, I mean that sure, but like there's going to be Imperial is going to get picked this round. Imperial is going to get picked next round. Like there's a whole bunch of ways to get more secrets. So
the argument I'm trying to make is this is like I'm the slowest option basically.
Mhm.
I'm the option that will take the longest for someone to win. If we pick demonstrate, like someone is just going to win in the action phase for certain.
That's probably right. Well, no,
not this round.
Round 5.
Potentially,
Could
with
Arbor-
Imperial,
could
it's
Arbor-
possible.
Wait, how are you the slowest option if you are in the 5 point mark in second place?
With an off the board point already. Like I don't really want to give
Yeah.
Mahawk another off the board point.
Well,
Yeah, it's
because
definitely
we're
absurd that
potential
Mahawk is.
horrible,
you know.
right? So
Sure, but you just
Also-
switch it out, my guy.
Yeah,
Like, I don't
there's going to be 2
understand.
more Imperial draws, and you are one of the people with DET, and there's still Frontier tokens really easy for you to grab.
all right, well, that's my.
I would go for this threaten enemies.
Threaten
It's
enemies.
easy for almost everybody, and it's in status, so nobody will score it.
Except for
Whoever takes Imperial is better off with Threaten. Because they can easily
which
score
means
that and 8 resources as opposed to all of us being able to kind of close the gap.
what? Ghosts and Arbrek are going to be the 2 people who get Imperial unless people have public disgrace.
Yeah, but I have 4 points. What I can do? I can score 1, 2, and that's it. Maybe 1 secret, so I
You
finish
have
at
4
7.
points, but you already have your guac. You have already expressed interest in support swapping with Winu, and that puts you at 6. And you don't have any secrets scored, which
Yes,
puts you
but
at 7 if you score the
because
1
my-
secret that half the table has.
because my
Like-
secret is this.
Where did you reveal your secret?
Everybody's revealing their secrets.
Yeah, I missed
Yeah,
it.
because
There
my
you
secret are shit.
Occupy. Oof.
Yeah, but you're going to draw
Okay,
2
you
more.
you revealed 1 again. Yeah, Imperial's coming. Everybody's going to be able to draw another secret. Like
Yeah, I know.
We're not talking. This is like round 5 or 6, and like this is the 10th point we're talking about. Like, I think it's pretty irrelevant if you have an unscorable secret in your hand.
I feel like my 13 votes don't really matter compared to this half of the table, I guess. I mean,
it matters in that they all have to band together rather than right. If you cast your votes for the action phase, it only takes 1 of them to make it go that way.
And I assume Magi, you're on the same page as me, right?
I want the action phase because I think that's going to bridge the gap between the haves and have-nots. But
yeah, that's mine and your hope.
This has been a slog of a game so far. So
I mean, you've got your hero still, and
that I'm not going to waste my hero trying to roulette a point or 2. It never works.
I buried 1 point, but it's the one that's least guaranteed.
Yeah, that would have that just makes it even worse to do. So,
but it sounds like
shards out too. So
neither Mahawk nor Ghosts want demonstrate your power. Is that correct?
yes,
Do you guys currently have an idea of what one you both want?
Ghosts. What would I have to give you to vote on me?
For you, what you have?
I'd give you Scepter.
I really don't need your scepter.
All right. Well, you know what? There's a bunch of people in front of us. Let's just let them vote, and then we can discuss this.
Yeah. Blue, let's just vote.
All right. I kind of wanted to make a block with us 3 just to try to kick out Winu and make them not important anymore. But
I mean,
Winu wouldn't have a problem. Winu's not going to have a problem with us voting for theirs.
yeah,
Because then
Winu's
he
not
can
going to have a problem with us
he
voting
can
for
get another
this one.
secret.
But it sounded like you 2 explicitly don't want this one, and I'd rather not have a deal come up where Hoard Raw Materials or Forge an Alliance, which are both going to be very difficult for me to get come up.
Yeah.
Well, if Winu,
Yeah, the problem is
if you
the
and
hard
Winu
ones are
vote
way
to
too hard, and the
demonstrate,
rest are way too
they
easy.
don't have enough votes.
Yeah.
They don't have enough votes to do anything.
All right. Well, I'm going to put
Wow.
13 more on demonstrate.
Oof,
Exciting times ahead.
To get it up to 28.
Oh, your literal 2 cents. I liked that. That's nice.
Alice says they have
Like
shit
this
secrets.
Like I wouldn't lose a point if this is voted, right?
No, you never lose this point. You just now it's that you haven't even scored 3 secrets, so you can score 3 more secrets.
I got you.
So you technically get like a 4th secret, kind of.
Okay. Yeah.
Extra could repeal
And even
this,
if the law gets repealed,
with their hero.
you still score that point.
Could I score it again?
Extra
No,
could
you can't
score it
again.
and then immediately
But
repeal it
you
before
have to
anybody
write
else
it.
can
It just
get
comes
it.
over here, and now you can score 3 secrets.
Okay.
Gonna make for a
Once
spicy
you repeal
first
it,
few
stays
actions in
in
round
the
4. I'll
public
say that
area.
much. Everyone's gonna be going for this.
If we give the status phases to the people who could pick Imperial, it's just going to let them move further ahead. But
I want more action phase public objectives. I
Yeah,
think
I'll
it's
put
cool.
my votes on
Yeah.
this one then.
They're also harder to predict. You know, statuses,
So make
you
it
get all game to look at what they're going
Yeah.
to do, whereas
42.
those instantness of a action phase.
Okay, and I cannot do nothing with that.
I also think you could have more combo-y ones that are like,
This
do this after winning a combat.
Same.
So it's like, take a planet after winning a space combat.
make sure Winu
So it
right-clicks
requires a
and
kind of
chooses
a little bit more setup. I don't know if you could make some 2-point actions. They might be too swingy.
This is the
Cool.
yeah.
This is very exciting. Demonstrate power.
Yeah. Second one.
Okay.
One problem for Winner is that they don't get to draw another secret
Okay.
off the hero.
Strategy phase.
Although somebody else takes Imperial. So they
Summit
do
and
that.
or manipulate investments.
Nope.
And did they
White.
swap? No, they didn't.
4 hours.
No swap.
Call that prediction.
Sorry, chat.
Big L's happy to give you the $531.
Hate to break it to you.
I think they win, man. Chat went heavily against.
Well, it means nobody wins very many points.
White, what you will
Yes.
Kind of a boring.
They got to split my 531 between them, you buggers.
Looking and thinking. I mean, I guess I attempt to do this and see what happens, right?
Imperial for Arborek. Is there a public disgrace?
I love the way they do
I'm
just
gonna
take it,
win
even though
this round.
technically it's Ghost's pick.
That's still a
Like it's
far
a
ways away.
little bit of an assertive take it from me if you're
Considering
really
they don't
gonna.
even have 3 fleet supply.
Yeah. So that got to start with that. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we have it. Politics being sold up to the
Oh
Winu.
my
Winu in an
God.
excellent position
Yeah.
for the late
Why
game
did
on
you
a
pick
Euro,
that?
on Imperial.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Double
this is
Imperial.
getting
I mean,
fun.
if they make it to round
I guess. Yeah.
5, right? We as the table has pointed out, Arborek can win
I don't know what
this
you're
round.
talking about, Yellow. He's gonna have Speaker going into round 5. Like what?
Pretty good.
I mean, he wins. It's brilliant
Then
play.
try to eliminate
No,
him.
well, okay. Yeah, anything can happen. This is not it's like, ugh.
Magi, if
it
they've
is so
got 3
uncomfortable to be the
scoreable
one that
secrets,
people are like,
but
yeah, it's just
though,
like
it's a lot to achieve with 3
from
scoreable.
If I
like
eliminate
literally being
red-
like I'm the threat to like red's looking like a tasty meal. We can just gobble up.
If I eliminate red, does the token go to green?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
So prediction could be round 4 finish
So,
question mark.
reason to do that, huh? Shoot.
You could have, do we see more than 2 euros or 2 or more euros this round?
Guess I just.
I think you
take
might see extras.
trade. I really don't see what else. Spend 8. Take trade. Seems like a no-brainer. Oops, I gotta refresh my planets from the agenda phase.
Red, even if I was, why would I say yes to that?
Just starting a conversation. That's all.
Yellow probably asking Red, if you get Speaker, will you take Politics round 5 and sell me Speaker for round 6? Silly buggers.
What a game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a big old ball of nerves here.
Somebody just
Oh,
pressed
didn't
the
you
one who
press
needs to
not-
pick.
Red didn't pick. Sorry.
Somebody's excited.
Yeah, you took tech.
Okay.
All fair. $2, lots of money.
So, trade good wise, there should be. Is trade good right? Should that be there?
Oh, I just
Yeah.
took one off of there.
Yeah.
There
Right,
shouldn't
that
be two.
should be gone, right?
It wasn't
Yeah,
taken
I
last
think that-
round. There should be.
I think it's
no,
right.
no, no.
Yeah.
I took
'Cause
one off
there-
of it. There weren't two on there, were there?
There should be one.
There was one. Okay, I took the one.
Okay.
I'm gonna make everything great for everyone. Leadership first action.
Has
Third time in a
Table's
row.
been so nice. Yeah.
What a nice guy.
Suppose use your planets before they get whipped away. On a sunny day.
Stipula picked? It was not.
I wonder if your build box could be quickly set up to do a buy leadership button. Put your trade goods, your planets, and let it announce.
I should.
This coming week, I'm going to spend some time back in TPD, Tabletop Playground. Very exciting. And start the
Oh, wait. I'm only getting 3.
New Zealand split.
Sorry.
No.
Right. That's.
And then at the end of that turn, Flight Academy produce 2 fighters in the RNM system.
If we need a chat to work something out, Sardak, some kind of difficulty, please just let me know.
I don't think so. I think I don't have any discussions that
Sounds good.
I don't have any sights set on your territory. And with no more DET tokens, I don't even have a reason to move in range of your PDS except over Cormond.
Yeah. I mean, we might demonstrate off of each other, but
Yeah.
that makes sense.
I think that makes sense. I'm very happy to do that as long as no planets are exchanged.
Yep.
Wait, what's happening right now with all this?
Ghost is invading my system here.
Oh, okay. I just didn't see where the active system was. All right.
Ooh, so doing this maybe before the support swap becomes a necessity. Oh, please, please work.
That's
with
right.
it.
Um,
I hate it when the players do
Space
this,
Cannon.
man. Maybe my number one pet peeve right now.
It's not offensive.
They're splitting the combat.
Splitting it where I can't zoom in on one thing. I gotta look at this, like, okay, it's this. This is your combat. Top left corner, bottom right corner. Like, how gross.
Okay.
Not
Yeah, and before combat, I'll declare retreat.
really any juicy tech crack and smacking because nobody was able to do the secondary of tech round 1. So most of these players are slow on tech.
You have to say where each one's going, right?
Here we go.
Like
They
before
warped
you-
it.
when you- before
Oh,
you
thank
do combat.
goodness.
First is the combat, not the committing red forces.
I thought that when you declared retreat, you had to say where infantry were going to go.
No.
Okay, all right.
Okay. Any cards?
No.
2
One
hits.
hit. Yeah.
Okay, and I go 1 here. And you have plasma? No. Let's be greedy.
Okay, let's roll for Rigel first.
What? Yeah, one second. I have to think about that. No, this will go here.
Okay.
Okay, that's my final commitment.
Okay. Space Can do defense for Rigel 1.
0 hits. Okay. 2 planets for me.
Yep.
And I score demonstrated power.
There it is. The secret that's not a secret.
No. Sorry, that's the wrong one.
3 ships survive the combat against Gwinu. They take
How do you
Wriggle
how do you feel about
3.
me scoring the
Wriggle 1 and
demonstrate
Wriggle
right
2.
now off this this cruiser blue, or is that a problem?
And everything's a problem.
Just gonna chuck cruiser 2s at it with no ground forces or anything. If
gotta
not,
bring
if
enough-
we need to wait or figure something
you'll bring
out.
some fighters.
I was
That's
kind of hoping to demonstrate in the final round, but I can see why you would not want to do that.
I'm
Because
You
of the
shouldn't.
Euro.
I'm paranoid that the classified document leaks is going to get repealed, and then we won't be able to.
I'm paranoid. You're the one that's going to
Maybe
repeal
is
it. Extra? What are you talking about?
I love
I can always just retreat when you go in there. I'll retreat back.
I'm paranoid about the
bless my
thing
heart.
I'm going to do next action.
Yeah,
Oh,
do you
my
think you
lord.
could do that in exchange? Yeah, when I go back in there, you just retreat
Right.
But I also totally get it.
and
If I
don't
walk in
shoot
his
space
shoes,
cannons at me.
you're just sowing doubt. You're sowing misdirection, sleight of
Is that okay with
hand.
you?
You're a magician saying,
I
watch
think
my
that's okay
dancing
with me. This
things
probably
there.
works
And
out best.
poof, now I'm on the other side
I'm
of the
just
stage.
paranoid someone's going to repeal it, and then we don't get the point.
No, that's totally reasonable.
Does
Love
have
it.
PDS too? No. I'm just trying to
Nope.
make sure I don't get
Just you.
smacked around. I'm going to bring
Magi,
three
not
cruisers,
mucking
one
about.
fighter, just a bare minimum.
Got the cruiser 2. Got the
Gotta bring
cruiser 2.
fighters though. Can't take the
Yeah.
hit.
And
Gotta end with 3 ships. So you need the soak.
fighter will come from.
I'd bring at least 2.
Yeah, I should be able to pick up the other fighter from Sealdry as well, although it's protecting the flagship.
No space cans or anything, and if you could retreat, that would be great. Or you can stay and fight, whatever. you wanna do.
Yeah, I'll retreat. Why not?
Cool.
Combat roll. 0 hits, 2 hits from Magi. That's enough to
Oh,
get it.
that'll do.
Demonstrate power. Magi just got guac. Look at that.
Demonstrated my power.
And that is pretty solid.
I will
Bringing
use
no
the
ground
hard
forces.
Need to give those arrows a few more days.
detriment for some dudes. And guess I put him on Primar. The foot's looking kind of naked though.
He's also aware that there's a shard on Mahat who he has swapped with, so I suppose that may not be an option for
Yeah,
Magi.
they definitely don't want Mahawk to get this. I think Magi is eyeing definitely doing their hero next action, but if they're not,
You better do
That'll
my
be sad.
hero before I lose Mechdal Rex.
A large part of his art with TI.
Ryan knocking their
blocking
hero
his
out
deception.
now
Perform
while
the
they
primary,
still hold
Imperial.
Mechatol. I don't know that they're losing it anytime soon, but just in case, get the hero done now, and then maybe have Imperial
choosing
next
regular
round.
players.
Do it again.
Those players may perform the secondary ability of that strategy card. I'm going to not choose anybody. But I'll score 1 point for Mechatol,
Imperial.
and I'll go ahead and spend the 8 resources.
Interesting to see what Ryan goes for as their end of round 1 pointer. And this will get them to 7 at the end of the round with potentially
So green.
3
Should
secrets.
we
So
talk about that deal more
long,
over the
long
board?
shot of a round 4.
Yes, because
Magi looking
you,
better? No, not
you
really.
didn't understand me. I will give speaker token to red, and
Magi
because
still has
you can
issues
win
with
next round,
publics in
and
general.
if
Yeah,
you
and 3
want to
secrets
start
in
here,
hand's
you have to
pretty
eliminate
difficult.
him anyway.
Yeah.
And then
so
speaker comes
here's
back to
the thing.
green.
I will not be able to win next round because I'm not going to take Imperial, right? Like, I'll give you first pick, and I assume you want Imperial, right?
Right now we will have 3 points probably, so we will end at 8.
Yeah, and how does that make me win? I would have to score the 2-pointer, which can be very difficult.
It can be, but you still will have 2 other.
You'll be at 8 too, right? And you'll have Imperial.
No, I will have only 1 public.
And demonstrate, you'll be at 7 at least.
I already
right?
did demonstrate.
I see. Okay. Well, that kind of makes this easy then. Like, okay, all right. Are you sure that we can't come to a deal? Because otherwise, things are going to have to get ugly.
Things are gonna have to get ugly.
That's a pretty
It's
empty
no
home
good.
system you got there.
Yes, I know.
Like,
But you
you
cannot
realize
go
that you're
there.
putting me in this position. We can instead, like, try to make each other win, right?
Yeah, but
My boat,
if I
I'll
give you
float
a
your boat.
speaker, I have no. You will take anything you want.
No, I
You
won't.
won't give-
I promise I'll give you first pick. You can ask Magi. I have lost games before because I don't break non-binding deals.
Yeah.
Magi was pretty frustrated with it last time.
He's gonna get the 1 or the 8, so he doesn't really. He's not that concerned. I feel like, or even the 2 is still like preferable to be in last pick.
Okay, I can give you the speaker token, but
Prediction in chat.
I need your ceasefire.
Does
Not
game end this round?
and
Absolutely.
I want.
What ceasefire?
Well, okay. You should have Scepter and Ceasefire. That would actually like really hurt my chances of winslaying you, right?
Yes. Can you add some money to this?
Can you add money too?
Yeah. 4 trade goods.
Hey. You're at the bargaining table. Rogal's the kind of player that would be like that more.
And 4 trade goods.
A lot. But
And
it's for
I'll
a
deal
speaker
with it.
token to help them find a win.
I just don't know why selling it to red is bad.
I like
is
Bodus
not
and
bad.
ceasefire in
I was
quotes.
saying-
It's Mahawk. You can activate twice, so who cares?
All right. So here's the thing, Green. I'm gonna trust you that you're gonna actually do this deal, and I'm just
Whoa.
gonna start eliminating red. How does that sound?
How does that
Okay.
sound?
You could betray me, and that would be brutal. But
Man,
I'm not
this red seat
I never,
has been rough past couple days, huh?
So don't worry
Okay.
about that.
I don't care what slice you're in.
well,
Don't
I'm
sit in the
glad
red
that
seat.
we see eye to eye.
Yeah, that's why blue seat's nice, comfortable.
Blue
People just
seat
leave
keeps
you
getting
alone.
Separate
blue seat
right
keeps
now?
getting
ceasefire right
this
now?
slice, the
Yeah, that's acceptable.
Custodian's Gambit. It was the
Yeah.
same one yesterday. But
Okay, can I
okay.
give it to you when you make me speak?
Alice
I
announces
need to
their
hang
intention
over your head
to
that, like,
swallow
your home
Winu.
system.
So
If
give me
not-
scepter right now.
Ceasefire.
Irrelevant.
Scepter,
Yeah,
you will
Scepter
Except,
gets played mid-round, so
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
correct. Okay, here you go.
sure.
Is there a lot to gain from eliminating me?
Yeah, there's a lot to gain.
I don't think
There's
winner
one
should be
less
an
player to
automatic
contend with.
elimination at all. I think
I think your hero scares him the most.
if you can get
I haven't played
value
it.
out of them being in the
So-
game, you get some acquiescence,
Right,
you get some,
Yeah,
help
but
in
it is
your own
not
10
right?
points.
So-
They're not the enemy, they're your
You've gotten
friend
the block.
until they're your enemy.
Well, I mean, okay. Yeah, I'm just saying I'm in a position. I'm in a position
I
where
mean,
I can't
yellow
do
scores
much.
demonstrate by taking out their own.
I overspent on command tokens, so
That's going to be a hell of
I
a
barely
Is
combo.
have
this
money
mech
to even
on the
build.
planet?
Yes, it is.
This is going to be a heck of a combat at
This
times.
infantry is not though.
We've got 3 dreads, 3 mechs. We've even got the shard point.
Notably, the Winu's home system is the one place Rikara Kani doesn't help Mahawk just as much as it helps Winu. It's your
They're
home
not even.
system. And
Okay,
so
I'm gonna play tech first.
for Mahawk, their home system is not Winu's home system.
All right, so this is the reason they're going to go light wave. They're going to be able to get maybe more stuff there. I mean, they've got a clear path. They don't need light wave. They're going something else more aggressive. What are they doing?
Lightwave and Carrier 2.
And Carrier 2. Yeah, okay, so they're bringing the full force of the Machat. And not Mach. Why Carrier 2? Where's he coming from, though? He has to go back. He has to double back. 3 dreads. The Carrier already on thing. There's no troops there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move does not do. You must have a flank speed. 1, 2, 3, 4. If he's got a flank speed,
Carrier
the
2
Carrier
plus
2,
gravity drive.
Bro.
Carrier 2 gravity drive goes back to Alio Prima.
Oh, I don't have
and then onward to the home
this
system.
at all. I can take my sweet time.
Yeah, so he's going to get an extra 4
I'm just gonna end my turn
infantry,
then.
2 fighters for the combat. Then he gets demonstrate power. He gets whatever else. It's another planet. I don't know if you scored more planets. One way to score more planets than your neighbor if you just don't eliminate them.
So Arbor, I'm happy to let you Oh, you're just trying to demonstrate?
This is making the Carrier 2 useless.
Do anything. Like, I have the ability to bring infantry with me, but I won't if you're not playing cards and all that.
Demonstrate your power is the coolest public objective
yeah.
ever.
Exactly.
It's totally fine. If you're not bringing infantry, you just go ahead.
Okay.
So this just
I
makes
will.
to where Alice
Let me see.
they cannot bring.
Are you
stuff
declaring
they
a retreat?
the extra stuff they wanted to
I'm
bring
not.
to Winu's home system.
Chet, the one issue with Magi repeating the law is I know Magi wants to win, but Magi and Alice are support swap, and they have worked pretty nicely together. I wouldn't be surprised if Alice could talk their way into not having it repealed prior to eliminating Winu, because Magi also loves a good show as much as winning. What's good for the game is good for Magi.
I will demonstrate my power.
There's another point. Lots of guac.
Yeah,
everybody's jumping on it.
Asterix or whatever.
Was it double guac
for Karnal?
No, single guac.
Am I over fighter
single
capacity in the system?
I thought
you are. I meant to mention it earlier, but you were in the midst of a bunch of talking.
5, 6, 7. Who would have thought we'd have Albrecht in the lead?
4 in 1 color.
Goes
seriously in the lead.
I wish.
Albrecht's on Imperial.
I like it a lot.
Yes.
Is it like
Albrecht
a
is on
support for the throne
Imperial.
that you weren't going to do anything else
lack
with?
movement.
And there's an 8 resources and a 5 trade goods that they can score.
Probably
Albrecht's got to win,
I
yeah.
can offer something.
Yeah, they were talking about that in the agenda phase, that Arbrecht has the potential.
I don't know what else. Were you planning to offer me?
I'm not
get to 9. I mean,
so you have to roll for the rift, and you can.
I think so. Yeah, they get to 9 guaranteed.
If they take Mechatol, they have 4 points at their disposal.
I'm just.
So eliminating Winu is actually pretty bad, because whoever takes them out on Mechatol will be thin on Mechatol.
Yeah, but I will take the home system back in next.
Magi calling it. Does Albrecht win in like 2 turns?
That's a point for me. If you take it back,
depends on their secret. If they've got an action phase secret in hand, not much anybody can do.
I mean, I would like to not.
I want to see
call the spend 8 off Imperial.
I mean, I'm not.
I don't believe it.
I'm not going to play like that, but like, this is a point
doesn't
for me.
sound real to me.
Hey, I support for the throne. You know, you'll probably attack into me, and I'll lose it anyways. But you're going to be real early up there in speaker order.
Yeah, but I'm not winning next round. Even with I don't have support for the throne. I have no chance to win this round, and probably not the next round. And
so you don't need your home system.
Take back my system next turn. So sorry, I won't give you support for the throne. I can give you something else, but not support for the throne.
All right, what else? What else you have to offer me?
What you want? I can give you IFF.
IFF is
not the same as a support for the throne. I'll say that much.
Very useful.
$1 versus like $6
by a mech anyway.
Yeah,
Like you place the wormhole, then you activate, and then he just
pops it away. You've got Scepter, right? Scepter's pretty good.
Oh wait, yeah, man. Arborek has 5
I'd
points
do it
at
for
their
Scepter.
disposal. If Arbor, oh no, they already. Sorry, they already
Secret, public,
demonstrated their
public.
power.
They've got the spend 5, the spend 8, the Imperial
Scepter,
point
and I
off
don't
getting
activate your home
Mechatol,
system.
and a secret.
They have 4
So 4
points.
points in hand. They only need 3.
Yep.
I'll be honest, this spreadsheet don't lie at this point in the game, man. It's pretty crazy. They get the spend 8. They can't be put off the spend 5 at status 8.
Or even have a
I'm
shot.
not saying Magi doesn't have the shot, but Arborek's shot
Not
is
like
a
I
lot
win this
cleaner.
round, but
Magi's is a gamble.
Yeah.
I don't know if they go for this Mechatol player. I guess it depends what the table does with winning. So they can't really get enough there otherwise.
Nope.
They've got the Gamma Mama,
Not
which
even
is 1 mech.
Scepter.
I mean, you have to make it out of the rift, right?
I do, but like that's still a 70% chance.
Non-zero chance.
I mean, there's calls for blood.
I'm more concerned about Arborek right now because Arborek can get to 10 this round.
Yeah, but if I activate Arborek, I
has
lose my support for
$5 for the spend
Oh.
5 and $4 towards the spend 8. That's trade
so
goods.
that's
They
even more
currently have the other
restrictive, yeah.
4 resources up and a lot more. They could, if they decide to secret scoreable, they literally go Imperial and spend.
I feel
the
like
8
I made 2
resources,
very
keeping
good
the 5
offers.
trade goods for status win.
We'll see how this goes.
If the secret's not scoreable and they decide they can't get Mechatol, then they still
Alright.
go this way
Hey,
and get a
maybe
new secret.
I don't even make it out anyways.
Reasonable token economy. I don't think they've just got enough to get to Mechatol. I think that's the biggest problem. They need somebody else to take winner off Mechatol to then take it with Gamma Mama. And that's unlikely. They've only got 2 tokens in tactics.
I'm scared.
Survives the rift.
Probably a bad move by me, but hey.
Cool.
It's worth a point.
Ghost's gonna come back. Try to take it. Was it worth a point?
All he brought was a. He got rid of the dock at least.
What point was it worth? Talking about.
I'm gonna retreat, by the way.
Is this a BAM? Never mind, I see.
So you don't need to bring that much.
Oh, you think it was all just Hollywooding from both of them?
Well, I think Sardak said this is worth a point.
Oh,
they,
so then
they did not
Sardak's
score
got
a point.
Then retreat. You have DT.
DT, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, if this is BAM, that's good.
Mm,
Need more BAM in our lives.
I don't need to take this one. But still, I need fighters.
Yeah, sometimes you want home cooking, other times you want to go to the fancy restaurant.
You will retreat, yes?
I will retreat. I have no reason to lie to you.
Yeah, they really want you to win the space combat.
They
They want to pull their
infantry
infantry
with me when I retreat.
Yeah, they want to do this.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so
Which case is nice.
And hopefully, I don't get so much bad will if I retreat and actually say, like I
Can
said.
you imagine if they'd actually got the support initially and then scored BAM?
Yeah.
I got a hit.
That would have been beautiful.
One hit from blue. Green's gonna roll. There's no construction. That's the worst part of this. Is if
No
this had all happened before construction pop,
What?
Ghost actually wouldn't have been out hardly anything. So it is still a
Your
space
ships to the
dock gone for
bottom
Kreus,
half.
which that sucks. Real
They've got
bad.
a forward dock on Arnold,
Yeah.
but it's not exactly something to write home about.
Right.
Now it notices. No hits
Okay.
from you. I do.
Oh, the squares in the funny trace.
the Kreus
Thinks
gate.
the tile somewhere else.
DET lets them retreat
DET.
into the Kreus gate. They'll invade home
And
and,
that's
Or, no, wait, I don't activate the system. I just.
Lock it down.
What would have
and
happened
that's
if he
cool.
had paid you? Would you have come from my home next?
And then I do, in fact, become
Become a martyr.
become a martyr.
Yeah, we lost control of the planet, right?
Yup.
Yep.
All
Gotta
those
happen.
secrets are
Well,
unscoreable.
That was really my only shot to get that was how undefended Ghost Home System
Darn.
was. Sorry, Ghosts. I also needed to go before you could build.
yeah, I know.
I assumed
Oh,
a little bit
wow.
of ill will feelings, but I did leave right away. Didn't need to commit too much.
You
So
got me,
Arborek-
by the way. I didn't believe.
Yeah, no, I don't want to play that game. Showing secrets. I don't want to. I'd like it if the rest of you would play it.
We know Arbret can win this round, right? A secret.
So can you, Magi.
Magi's really driving home the point
really
here.
Easy for them to
We
do.
cannot forget that Arbrek just can win.
So we have a
It's
big,
2
big
spendies that they need to
problem.
do. It's literally so easy. Like they
We
get to
also
9
hello.
without even thinking
If
about it.
possible.
Right.
5
They
trade
could have-
goods.
They gotta have a secret.
They've
hand
got the
that's
trade
just
goods. They've
gets
got
them there anyway.
plenty of resources. Home, Semlor,
we can't
Astroth, all of those each worth 3.
Stop them from
Plus
flipping
Abaddon,
Imperial
and they have
getting 8
extra trade goods.
resources.
They got 4 extra trade goods. They can do it with their home, their trade goods,
5 trade
and
goods
1
stocked up.
extra planet. So you're not stopping those 2 points from Arborek,
If he doesn't
basically.
take Mechatol, then
You're not.
it's 2 secrets.
Mechatol or a
Just
secret, and
one's
it's over.
horrible. Just wanted to make sure we're all paying attention to that.
You gotta take Arborek's home, basically.
That said,
Magi's gonna do this whole soapbox and then not do anything about.
purge my fragments and see what I got.
Oh, he's not doing the
Obsidian.
Codex for him.
not doing the political data nexus. Gonna do a relic first. It's
How are you going
Scepter
to hope
of
extra gets
Emilpar.
called out by Alice?
this round. Not the worst
Hey,
thing in the world.
but
3.
Yeah, Imperial
strategy
still got to
cards haven't
go.
popped,
Close your
but-
token.
Hero, so
Save yourself a
Gives you a better
token.
euro.
I like it. You know what? It's fine. It's a bit late, but it's fine. Save yourself a token from
I'm
the
in a hard
hero.
place here because I feel like I'm like been worked out of this game.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think you have, Ryan. Not a fun spot to be in. Oh, can that be used as quash when you would spend any for anything? Yeah, that rules. Scepter of Emilpar quashes. Today I learned.
My
Baba
biggest
Booey.
problem with Magi is those 3 secrets worry me. You know, Albrecht's down to 1. It's a much greater odds than
I'm
3
gonna
secrets in
look
hand
at
for
this.
Magi.
Yeah,
That's why they didn't want to eliminate him before Warfare in.
right.
Otherwise, you lose access.
What's funny to me about Magi is if they get lucky enough, which they won't. Best they can do now off the hero is 2 points, because
Unless they got Imperial.
1 has already been burned.
Which one was burned?
I don't know, but
Somebody said
somebody
that
said they got rid of, I believe,
Mutiny or Siege.
Mutiny.
It still leaves
let's see.
what's the Imperial one? The
No,
one you
I think they
combat
got rid
action
of
cards to
Seed.
get a
They
point.
said it was the worst one, and I think Seed is the worst one.
I'm gonna scuttle. Sabos.
Yeah.
Anyone?
So anyways,
Okay.
On
I guess you can still get 3 then, right? Because there's
No.
2 in the deck, but
Yeah.
the odds are just
Imperial
way
Rider,
worse.
2
There's
in the
3
deck.
points in
Yeah,
the
it
agenda
Seems to
deck,
me
and
And you're talking
extra is
46
at a
cards.
point.
That's
Extra is
nice.
currently at a
Like,
point
the one
total where
cares
they
the
could
most
seed.
and-
There are situations extra can get in where seed is not worth a point for them, but in this
That's
instance,
6
Right.
plus
It is.
5 is 11 cards total out of 46 that you got to
Hot.
pick 2 from, and then
Yeah,
have
we'll see
Imperial
how the
Ride
round
for
plays
3
out.
points,
There's
which is
still plenty
massively
of round,
difficult.
Right.
you
I mean,
know.
those odds are.
Scepter for quash during the hero though is absolutely hilarious.
I also no politics isn't played.
I mean, if Ghost if Ghost uses the hero to toss the Arbrecht home system across the galaxy, that could
Gotta get a wormhole
You
there.
can do
you can't do home systems, I don't think, right?
You can do home systems. There needs to be a wormhole or ghost units in the system.
Yes.
Which means probably his best bet is to find some system with a wormhole in it and a big fleet and swap probably this or something else.
If you get a mech in there just in the space area, then as soon as the next activation happens, you can replace it with the wormhole, and then it's caught.
But also he would already have units there, and just having units there makes it a valid target.
Right, but even if it's activated to counterattack it, the wormhole will be there no matter what.
So I have a suggestion. So we need to eliminate Winu, right?
I don't know. I don't think we do.
Why is that a necessary thing? Really just curious.
I think we need to stop Arbrecht right now. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
here's
he's got
what
some
I'm
blinders
suggesting.
on.
Here's what I'm suggesting. I can take the Winu home system.
Nobody wants to do this with you, Alex.
Then we can put a wormhole in there, and in the home system, swap the fleet, and then I just go and take the home system after that.
Sounds good.
Okay, who stops Mahawked after this?
Right, like, what is?
I hate to say this, but
Whatever.
also why? Okay, why are we giving speaker Ghost? Why are you giving speaker token too mahocked when I actually don't think they're stoppable.
Okay.
Because I'm unstoppable, and if I get speaker token, then I'll win.
If I don't give him
That
a
was
speaker
a joke.
token, he can
You
mess
don't get-
my round even more. And still, with speaker, we can try to stop him.
I don't know how we're taking out a Star Lancer that can literally stop all of us from even moving units into the system, and then
you
after
won't-
that, 10 infantry.
You won't take the home system. We have to see what's the public objective. And we
Here's
have
the
to
thing. If I'm not getting the speaker token, I'm just gonna let white win. Right? So I'm the only one that can stop
Come
people.
on.
I'll happily do this. I have no problems with it. So
You got Magi at the table. We always knew this game was going to come
anyway,
to
I
this.
need to come up with a stall. Oh,
be
my
clear.
stall was Scuttle.
We're all
Alice and
talking about
Magi at the table
Scuttle.
meant
just
it
sitting
was
there
going to
with
be
his
some Magi
Imperial
team.
Rider and all of his quashes. And
Win.
gonna get his
It's
3
just a
points.
6 point, yeah.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 5 points in one round.
I think
happened?
Magi
Isn't that how
needs to
Micmac
repeal.
Moose won the one time?
That's how I won my game, my first
yeah.
round game.
Have we had an extra win 2022?
If I
yet?
was
Oh,
gonna
and
do that, I would put more into strategy.
That's still a lot in strategy.
Yeah, but
I know you
Um,
wanted one of the
one
points,
agenda
I'm
goes
not
bottom,
opposed.
They have to repeal the law on classified document leaks before Yellow's
I'm hoping Imperial pops soon so that I can.
'Cause
I
they
think
get
so, and
demonstrate
I don't think
power.
Magi's
We'll
doing
do it now so people don't think.
I don't even know if
Yeah.
Magi remembers
all.
that his hero repeals a law. You know what I mean? Magi
I
is
think
So-
relatively
Do this in order, right?
inexperienced.
you do
Yeah.
POK.
Yeah, we will
Relative.
in order.
This is Magi's second POK game now.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if Magi does not remember that his hero repeals
Nah, he's
a
been
law.
hitting the LFG. I've been watching those logs.
Well, yes, but that doesn't mean he. That don't mean he X-Chaws.
Fair enough, actually. Nah, it's
All right.
interesting
What are you doing?
because
Hey, an Imperial pop
Yeah,
from Arborek
don't-
would
might have to
free
start
any
first.
attempt on
Yeah,
Mechatol.
yeah,
So there's 1
yeah.
point out the window.
yeah.
Now, does
down
that
to
just
the
mean
secret.
Arborek
I
is
don't
very
think swap
confident in their
secrets is the
secret?
question.
Maybe.
Horrible.
They could just have an easy
Um,
secret and they just do it and win.
No, they're swapping.
All right, I guess.
They're swapping secrets.
They did get a new secret. Yeah.
Okay, blue.
All right, and then blue. So I will draw a secret.
Ba-ba-dee, ba-ba-doo, dee-dee-dee, da-be-dee.
Right.
Blue switches. Oh, no. Ah, he's going to do the shuffle.
Shuffle. Good. Good on you.
Up, down,
Shuffle
top,
those
top,
up
down.
Real nice and good. And draw 2.
Yeah, he's changing.
And it just drew the deck to my hand. That is weird. How did I manage
Yeah,
that?
you might have hit 22.
Oh, maybe.
Who drew the
You
deck?
had only 2, so if you
No, you don't have the deck, mate. It
Actually-
just says you do.
I just looked at the text carefully.
Am I up?
No, it's me.
Magic.
I'll use the scepter now. No reason.
I'm real interested to see if Magi swaps out.
Scepter is used now, because why not?
Oh yeah, Magi also doesn't have any
Opens
sword
token.
secrets, so 5 points is not out of the question.
It is not, but it's hard.
This is not. I'm putting this back. This is not.
That's
Didn't like it.
That's
Didn't-
like the
doesn't do a
seed
shuffle?
out of the Ever.
Whatever Magi
Magi's
drew was
sitting-
not good enough.
Magi sitting on the pip of the Ever. Grow a whole tree to get those 3 secrets.
Locked. Looks like they maybe like what they see. Yeah.
Taking a look.
Bodison, Big Al said he saw that Arborek put the one they drew, kept it in their hand, right? Big Al?
I believe so. Like
They kept the new one.
Drawing one. And I don't have to discard, so green, you're good to go.
yeah. As far as I could see, it looked like they kept a new one. Now many secrets ago. I live in there now.
If Magi has 3 laws and doesn't want to repeal the law, that would be hilarious.
Depressing. When they... Yeah, it looks like a switch out from green as well.
All right, was that everybody?
That's everybody.
yes.
All right.
Okay.
Back around to
My
Sardak.
I am gonna bios him some more back.
We got a guaranteed 9-point round 4 finish at the moment for Arborek.
Biostims
Nobody's
on
talking
Arborek,
about
I did not
eliminating
notice
them.
that. Well,
There. I can't
Yeah.
scan link because I had no units there, and I will drop 2 infantry.
wow. Just an activation to agent 2 infantry onto perimeter. Rough.
Do you think they got 2 faction
I think that's all
ticks?
Me.
No.
Arborek? Possible.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm gonna sleep
Biostims is
Definitely
just
annoying.
like
Dreadnought.
Biostims is real weird for them. No
Yeah.
use. Well, except for the plant. Just
Lantani
refreshing
2
plants.
into.
I mean, you have Semlor. Pretty sweet planet to biostims. I don't know.
No, but they weren't. The only reason they got similar was for cultural. It was actually the
Right.
secret. Yeah.
They
Like,
got
I don't know,
biostims
Biostims
after they
was
took
like-
that planet, though, I thought.
I forgot
Yeah.
to
But they were definitely going down green.
regret that.
They could have
I'm
4
already
in a
regretting it.
master
Okay,
laws, but then you
anybody
do a
want to
different
put
color.
Portal over here.
Do red, you start with the red. I don't
We
know.
neighbors.
Moving on.
I'm in a beta.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, I can put a wormhole down right now.
Okay, so I
And
give
some
you
wormholes.
Kraus IFF.
You said the beta? Is there a reason
No,
specifically the beta?
this alpha I think is the best. Or gamma.
Let's try helping
nothing, I
ghosts
think.
out with some Arborek slay.
Yeah.
I mean, this is up to Mahat to have the plan. So, oh, he's AFK.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna take the home system, and then we can do that plan.
Right. I'm putting the IFF right now before a ship gets in the system. So,
Yeah,
Is
you
it
should
the
just put
beta?
it there.
is it this
Maybe
beta
move
or
this one.
okay, Gamma?
Do you have another gamma? Or is it
Doesn't
just
need to
any
be the same
wormholes?
wormhole. It's any wormhole.
Okay.
Or anywhere that has his ships.
So I could place an alpha, gamma,
Right.
or beta in the MT next to Arborek's home.
Why?
Easy peasy,
And I'm
Gamma.
holding
lemon
off on
squeezy.
trade because only good boys get the trade. So I will stall it a little bit more with my agent. Refresh.
Agent flips Primor?
Okay.
Winu already almost out of actions this round.
Hmm.
Their home system is. Whoa, I thought it was locked.
Yeah.
It's not.
Boy,
Oh, Warfare Doi.
Warfare build.
Probably
And
not.
they've now got a carrier and a whole lot more coming from Mahat's
Yeah,
home
they need
to
to just build
thing
a
with
home.
Lightwave
you don't have
and
to move
carrier
anything
too.
if you activate, right? It's just
Nope.
You're
Activate's fine.
stalling? I guess the thought
do you wanna
is
do it right
Hope's
now?
End is going to.
Aloffi's
Arborek
got
now,
parlay.
not Winu.
Oh god, what is
Surprised
this?
you're not
Support
trying to
swap?
build more ground forces in your home system.
it would be
No
really
money.
nice if I had any money to do that. Yeah,
You have
I
your
guess I can do-
agent.
that's true.
4 ground forces.
Yeah. Do you guys mind if I change my action here?
I don't
Yeah.
care.
Helping winners survive. I love this table. This is why above table,
Infantry.
not what we do in the game, but how we do it above the table. And that's good.
I will take the 4 infantry.
You want to beat a opponent who's fighting tooth and nail, not somebody who's
What
deflated
happened
and
to this
defeated
dreadnought
before
in
the
this
final
gamma?
triangle hits.
Scuttle. Here's Scuttle.
Only thing I'm worried about is that demonstrate power on Mahat just really double guacks them. Anyway,
Green, what do you think?
whoop.
Green and red have been talking.
Yeah, why not?
Whoop!
If not now,
There it is!
He wants to
Then
go
when-
nothing
Putting
this
Winu
round.
into an even better position right after you talk Mahawked out of slaying Winu because Arborek is
we'll be
currently
at
the bigger
8,
threat.
you have no
Could this be the
hero.
secret to Winu's game? Is just the
Yeah.
fact that Arborek
Yeah,
has such a
sure.
good shot this round.
we haven't seen parlay.
Oof.
We go 7. We go 8 in status. We have 3 secrets in hand, 2 points off.
Nothing to do at the end of my turn, I
Oh
think.
my god.
Extra Arborek and Winu all with potential round 4. Great speaker order for Mahat and Winu and Ghosts going into round 5.
Mm.
Ghosts able to achieve a number of stage 2s with their reach. Mahat able to achieve a number of stage 2s with that stupid pick up a token. Winu's probably decimated from most stage 2s at this stage, unless it was some structures or something. They'd have to take some planets and.
Yeah, they're down on planets even, so I don't know that they're going to get the structures to happen. They need 5 outside of home, or
well, the 7.
6,
I was just
7?
thinking the 7. Yeah, it's 7 in total. In which case they've got to take 4 mechs, take a planet, put down like 2 PDS,
2 structures at home. Yeah, they need 3. 2 more. Yeah, because they've got.
Blue, can I have my home system back?
Yeah, so you just.
That's assuming they lose none.
Yeah, you can certainly do that.
Although they could go for the shot.
Sorry, I needed a point, and it was either going to be become a martyr or a support.
In chat, we're not saying they will win. We're just saying there's a path.
Mm-hmm.
We're playing the what if game, not the what will be. Yeah, Arbrook is on the strongest shot at the moment. Arbrook's got a guaranteed.
Arbrook might have it
finish
literally
in the
just
second
completely
hand.
in the bag. I mean, there may be nothing they can do about Arbrook at this point, especially with Alice not jumping on Arbrook's home system right this second. Arbrook can build at home and be untakeable, basically. Jim Leach in the chat thinks Arbrook's going to get slayed. I mean, it's possible, but I think literally all of this could just go home. And then you build a ton of infantry and mechs, and Arbrook's not getting slayed.
The other problem with slaying is when you set about slaying, you're effectively giving up a large option in your own game. Normally, you've got to commit like 150% to hedge the bets on the Slayer tent, and so you're actually over-committing, and it's inefficient. And then when you turn around after slaying, benefiting the table, you've spent your powder.
Otteson even says it too. I forgot the Arbrook hero. They can just
Arbrook's sitting there like
Semlor and Nesfar are all they need to keep, and so they can just build.
I'll be a legend.
Well, it is tricky. I'll say this much: it's tricky right now because they don't have a lot of money.
I'm going to purge
because this
the money's
is
the problem.
8 resources they have to spend. All their money is kind of tied up.
No, they should have done the 8 off Imperial. They need the 5 TGs now, which they have.
Oh, they did the 8 already. Whoa, so they had a lot of planets there.
No, that's why they've locked.
Oh, okay.
This
then
is why. So long as they
here
keep
it is.
home,
So this is the hero right now for $9, which is 18 infantry on Semlor and Nesfar. If they want it, break that up with some mechs as well. Sure, why not? How many mechs you already have on the board? 1?
14 infantry.
Yeah, this could be 4 mechs in 4 mechs on 4 planets. What's the mech secret?
Oh,
that's the one that I was looking at.
It's a mech on 4 different planets. Yes, they have one on Semlor, one on Mahar Zul. They drop one at home and one somewhere else that they can hold. And combo that with enough infantry, and sure. Now, so far they're only building 1 mech, so it might not be that. It would be a great. That would be a hilarious.
What secrets could they have?
Fake.
That's really the core of this, right?
They don't have 5 action cards, so there's not that risk.
They don't scoreable.
They don't have. Tech is already popped, and they don't have the 2 faction techs.
The home's going to have 20 infantry and a mech.
1 mech from Mitosis. That's true. Yeah, you leave 1 off the board,
and we can't get the.
And you get a mech from Mitosis right before you score.
No, but isn't it the end of the status phase? What's Mitosis' timing?
No, it's the start.
I think
at the start. No, it's at the start.
Yeah, Mitosis rules. We just had a recent play of the week that was exactly that.
Dreadnoughts, it's not tech.
That is so.
It's not PDS.
No, it needs another PDS.
Is there a list of secrets? Like there used to be like a thing we can pull out and look at it.
Yes. 1 second.
I don't know if nobody's used the tool in the games that I've seen.
Why we shouldn't
But people just pull up the spreadsheet.
Silly.
Yeah, I told you.
I voted for the other one.
Betray a friend. Have another. What's the other one? Which is strength and bonds.
Strength and bonds could just have
it could just be a strength and bond. It could be.
If you don't, as long as you don't target
adapt new strategy
or a Sardak Nor, you've got it.
Someone else has that.
Prove endurance would be terrible.
They did ask for. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't have scored it last round. What did they need to score last round? 4 cultural. Was that what they scored in the most recent status phase?
Yeah, 4 cultural was the hard one. Foster cohesion,
but achievable on
precision,
Atlas?
hegemony, 12 influence.
3 loss.
Strength and bonds is just.
Dictate policy drive the debate.
Dictate
Heretical
policy,
work.
that
So they
would
got
be
2.
Fantastic. There's nothing we can do about that other than pop extra. Actually, we can pop extra 0.
Yeah.
Hegemony, is that out?
Defy space and time.
Scored that.
No, they scored the other one, Horde Raw Materials.
Those Horde Raw Materials?
Yeah.
Do they even have hegemony? 1, 2.
Just let them
3.
go with it. If they get it, they get it.
I mean, there's like 2 or 3, but if we just
What's hilarious is
everything
Karnal
we
has
can,
not been that quiet of a player all game, but they have been
Yeah. Or
has a-
especially quiet this round, which kind
Yeah.
of I think means
Not-
they have it.
Just
But
to
I
be
think they
not
just
sure.
I think it's just over.
So they could have established hegemony.
I know that
one
feeling
planet
exactly
from them, I
because
believe, that
I
has
talk a
some
lot
value.
to sow deception and misdirection, and then when it's like, no, you don't want to influence anything,
Right.
No,
you're
I
just too
you have
scared.
to shut up.
Hegemony.
Yep.
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
influence one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Loose lips sink ships.
Yeah, they are building a couple extra
High
ships.
network.
They were gonna do a
If they're
dread, but now they're
burning
doing a
this
cruiser
build
and a
and not
destroyer.
producing
Maybe
Thinking about it.
It's not gather a mighty fleet. Make
Their
an
fleet
example.
supply, 4 in fleet is not bad.
They're not getting make an example. Mine rare minerals. Is that 4 hazardous? Hard. Occupy the seat. They would have gotten the Mechatol point. Seize
I
an
already had
icon.
that.
Yeah, 5 trade
Oh.
goods is on lock.
Alright,
Icon
you
needs to
had-
be in the
Probably
Yeah.
someone
Season-
has to go to the
Malice.
Nexus wormhole
Mirage.
and
Mirage.
take the space.
Yeah, someone go put a big fleet on Mirage. Oh, shoot, but Malice too.
Mhm.
Well, that one would be hard to stop.
just take the planet.
I know, but you
He's
have to
about to build 2 there.
and hold this planet.
I don't-
And you have to
I think
hold
he's
both
only
of them
holding-
when there's a gamma right there,
He only
He's
needs to
only
hold
holding home.
right next to their
What's with the
fleet.
so the ships
It's
are
the mix. It's
perplexing
the
to me.
mix. I'll tell you now. 1 mech, 2 mech. Did he put anything more on
Strength and
Semlor?
bonds.
I would have
that
put more
big one
infantry.
right
Nah,
there.
Mahar Zul doesn't have enough
Bonds.
infantry for it to be
Yeah,
the max.
it's
That's too takeable.
Unveil flagship.
They
Don't
would have
flagship.
reinforced Semlor and Mahar Zul way
Brave
more.
the void. Win an anomaly.
They built one
On an action
destroyer
phase, he doesn't have
above
enough
Astroth
tokens.
and one cruiser above Mahar Zul.
Well, I don't know.
Is it ships
Just-
and 6
just
systems?
smash 'em,
No
take
way.
everything.
1,
Take
2,
every
3. No, they only have
planet,
4 ships.
everything you can. Knock out every ship and take
Well, I guess they could
Malice.
still do it. You can move and
And I
build, right?
that-
Arbrek's pretty good at 6 systems.
Right.
Oh, they have a carrier in
Best
that
we can
nebula
do,
too.
right?
These are.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I can't really do much other than leave infantry so he can't activate my systems.
Y'all,
Trade
I
power
think I
was
can take
guap
that
for
home.
everyone.
I don't think that's enough.
I
Okay.
don't think you can.
3,
4 mechs?
6,
Bunch of
Plus feeling their
7, 8, 9, and a mech.
Maybe.
He will build one more mech.
potential.
I mean, I welcome you to try. Please do, but I'm not
Yeah.
confident.
Karnal's not speaking at
And
all.
Magi, we already agreed you're going to retreat on this,
Yep.
right?
10 infantry, 1 mech.
Fire, just declare and retreat.
PDS to turn off bombardment.
If they needed 8
Uh,
production, I
I
think they
am
would
not
have
using
gone
any
for
sort
it in
of
more
combat
systems.
abilities.
Just doing it on S4 is not very good because you can get
Trigger
bombarded
Minister
and
of
invaded, and
Sciences.
they can
That's not-
knock a bunch off. I would have, if it was 8 in
Combat?
8 production, I would have done it like on Semlor and Mahar Zul and Nestfar. Again, they could have built 18 infantry total, and they did not. They built
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I needed enough to survive if you
a
got 4
mech
hits
and 2 ships,
and have 3 ships left
2
over.
fighters, I think.
And you got 2 hits.
Oh, actually, that's a good point.
I
Jet
will
brings up
sustain
that they can still
and lose a
retreat
fighter.
back home.
Yeah.
They can still
Sorry
take.
about that.
Well, they don't have a lot to get there. They've got a dread.
Oh, everything's
They've got nothing else with health. Oh, there's 1 carrier with 1.
Well-
Teklar Legion on the house.
Yeah, Teklar Legion against that home system can make a huge difference.
Yeah. Plus
Oh,
2.
yeah. But also for you,
Maybe we'll-
Magi, that's about all I can pay you right now is I can give you Teklar Legion on the house. Whatever you need it, not against me, to make up for that.
Oh, no, it's
I'm
plus
not
1. I'm
upset.
thinking of against. Sorry.
Ice make
Don't
you
forget
on
to score the
the
point.
portal
Don't forget
over
to score
here.
Oh, yeah, scoring the point. Thank you. Oh, my God.
Everybody gets a point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's such a nice agenda phase they had.
Yeah, there's always a chance that Magi can get into a scoring position, pop the hero at the end of the round, and also find a win. But let's
Okay,
not.
I
Let's
have one action.
not assume
Yeah.
that's going to happen.
No.
It will be funny if it
Green,
does
are we gonna do
happen,
this
but
deal?
it will. We're not. I'm not going to sit here and like
Yeah, I want
talk about
This is
it
the
a lot.
problem with the extra euro, is that if he did pull it off, we should all be
Okay.
happy. If first extra
I'm
win of the
gonna use my
game,
agent
Magi
on you.
going through whatever,
What token
but
do
we'd
you want?
feel like,
Actually,
nah, because we feel it's such a gamble that it's luck.
You know
And
what?
but in fact, you still got to play the game well to get to that euro pivoting point.
There we
You
go.
almost need to make it that you can play the euro on your turn 1 action, and then you get 2 or 3 points, and then you keep playing.
Here
You
it
gotta run
goes.
away.
Speaker all the way back to Mahawk
There
for
we
a
go.
ceasefire
And trade goods.
Hutt's cunning plan paid off.
and 3
In
trade
round
goods?
1, they talked winner into
4
selling
trade
it
goods?
to
Okay.
purple,
Wow.
and it came all
So if
the way back
Arborek doesn't
round
win
5.
this round,
Production
there's
cards
quite a
and
pecking
agenda
order next round.
and,
I do not think we can see a proper amount of win
All right.
next round to stop Mahawk and Winu.
I guess, should I drop this insubordination I just drew on Arbrek? That makes sense,
Probably.
right?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Arbrek.
Cool.
Spread the love, Magi. Come on.
Harborek does not seem that worried.
Just take
Either
it
they're
off
depressed
Snorlax,
because
please.
everyone's eyeing them and they don't actually have a win lined up, or they have it so locked up they just don't care.
They have it locked. If they were losing ground, they would be talking. They'd be
Yeah,
like, "Bro,
especially
why are
because
you
there's a
playing it on
huge
me?"
argument to make right now of like, no, listen, Mahawk, and if you're not gonna win, they have just let Mahawk and Winu
action,
become
seems
way too big of a
artifacts.
threat, and you would need to be on top of that.
Blue.
The real thing would be to see if Karnal's muted themselves and they're running around the room doing a happy dance.
Why is
Then
no
you
one
know.
listening to me?
I've got this. I've got this.
One bottom, one top.
One bottom, one top, says Rogal.
Oh man, what
Not
did you put on
expecting
top?
a Euro.
You know my hero's coming up, right?
Yes, I know.
Put the point at the bottom and the other
Yeah.
thing on top.
Bottom could have been a point. That's for sure.
Okay, here are the terms of the Winslay.
Here are the terms.
I'm doing the Winslayer.
In
I'm
order
going to
to
dictate
actually
them.
succeed, I have to bring all my mechs off of Hope's End, right?
Ooh, yeah, nope.
Can't
But that just
take my
leaves it open
shard.
for Shard, right?
Yeah.
And I'm fine
no
with, like,
good.
you know, with losing the game. So I will Winslay Arbrek if... Oh, but Arbrek's not going to give me their ceasefire.
Nope.
I have to leave a Star Lancer there.
If you really
I
can't
can't imagine that Arbrek gives you his ceasefire.
Yeah, me neither.
Albrecht's got Grandma Mama still there.
Yep.
That would be funny as instant
Alright,
activation.
Oh yeah,
after
oh my
Yellow
gosh,
moves
they just take
everything onto
Shard.
Winu.
Yeah, you.
And-
Oh my
And they just
god!
take Shard.
This is so silly! They can't let Mahawk go!
Can I have my promise of
You're
I
gonna
won't take
hand a
Shard from
point to
you?
Arbrek. That is
No.
amazing. Playing with baby shoes
I-
right now. Sorry, but yeah, if
That's
if
a
almost
lot of power
anything
for
of this
someone
fleet
with that
goes,
many tokens, and
Arborek
Mahawk's
just sneaks in and gets the
abilities
point
backing
anyways.
them up is to get all of those cease
That's
powers.
hilarious.
Well, I mean,
I mean, technically, they can still look. Mirage is completely empty. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of like legendaries. There's a
Mirage
shard
isn't
for
as
everybody,
normal.
but
Yeah,
Would I rather have my support partner win
But
than
yeah, Hope's End, huh?
like I've got one token?
This is what
and
somebody in chat said
one
this
ship that
earlier.
can move
Mad Sheep
anywhere. I
North said
can't-
this in chat earlier.
I can't
Why
make
not take
I've
two
got
infantry
no way to remove
to
tokens.
invade Lazar Saculag earlier when you did that fight to then build a couple more infantry and then you have 3 Gamma Mamas for Hope's End, right?
we
You got
can't
3
even
planets
trade, dude.
adjacent to Hope's End to take it. I would have loved to.
We're not
have seen
neighbors.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I definitely need the ceasefire from Ghosts. That's a requirement.
I mean, you got Speaker, so you would win Slay Arborek.
Yep.
That was the deal that was made.
Doesn't matter. Ball's in their court.
Yeah, that was. The
Are
deal.
you the? Were you the
Yeah,
one who said
there's
you
no
never break
token in
deals?
Semlor.
No, my deal was to
Ah,
win
you're
Slay
saying
winning.
if they take in Lazar
That was
Sakulag,
the
then it's
original
locked
deal.
down, yeah.
Now
I think they
the
also didn't want to
deal is also
upset
playing Arborek.
Mahat in that moment. Yeah.
Listen, Green, I'll give it back to you. Like, I don't actually want the ceasefire. I just need you to not be able to
Give me your ceasefire, but I'll give it back to you. Don't worry, when you want to come at me, I'll give it back.
take the shard from me.
Okay, if you want, if don't you stop Arborek this round, probably he wins. So, and I need another round. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Wow.
All right, I'll give it back to you.
Ghost's gonna give over a ceasefire.
Whenever I get one of your tokens.
After
basically.
they gave a
That's
ceasefire.
when I'll give it back to you.
So yellow and green have actually
I
at
would
this
like
point a
to
ceasefire
take it
swap.
back in
But
a
as
down phase.
we've noted, Mahawk's ceasefire is kind of worthless.
But then
because
you
Mahawk
can just first
activate
action
each
take
twice.
Hope's End from me.
Yes, but you can
Favorite
take.
thing, Mahawk, I believe,
You
has
have
said
a
they
lot
know
of
they
tokens.
have to leave a Starlancer.
You
on
easy
Hope's
can
End.
take it back. So I don't think it's.
All right, fine. I accept the deal. Okay, so first things first, let's deal with the Winu problem.
Here we go.
They
I'm
have, they do have-
coming home.
They do have fleet logistics. Oh wow, they're gonna send some
Yeah.
stuff to this. What are they gonna
I'm
have
coming home.
to even send?
They're bringing from home.
Arbor?
No, the carrier with
Just
Brave Drive and
so
carrier
no
2's
forces
light
can get
waving.
there.
Sure.
Winnie
Another
has
6 from
3
home.
Yeah.
unscored
1,
secrets,
2,
right?
They score demonstrate
Yeah,
power
one.
with this.
Never happening.
probably-
Let me just tell you, they're not happening.
2, 3.
No, they're
Wait,
scoring
if you show
demonstrate
me-
power,
if you show
man.
me them, I won't do this. I won't tell the table what it is either.
The only public he can score also is more.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous to think I'm such a threat. You're kind of wasting your time, but yeah, whatever. Look up.
Bring the carrier score demonstrate power.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm a little salty, but like, yeah.
I've
I mean, I
been
know I
burned
didn't know
by
it was
Winu
them.
too many times. At this
I
point, my default is I just slay them every game that I'm in. Like, it's brutal.
Seems
I
like
know.
a really fun way to play a game.
Oh,
Ryan.
It's just a
So-
com-
New playing,
Ryan's
love it.
salt
Okay.
is showing a little bit.
IFF on Hope's End and let it get swapped over here.
Oh, lovely.
Ghost, have you used your agent?
Not yet.
Okay, we can just use your agent. We don't need to burn your hero. Your hero might be useful for later. Do you agree with that?
Yes, but how you put the portal over there?
So you have to give me the IFF, and then I put wormhole over here, and then I have the movement.
No.
You activate a system that contains a wormhole with the agent.
I see. Okay, then we do have to do the whole thing.
2 move.
You can
Um,
go. How
You
we
can
do this?
activate this, put everything here, activate again and unlock, and then a third to go in, which is expensive, but
Or can anybody come here and put wormhole?
You can. Green,
Okay,
look, there's your ships.
Home system.
The Malice is open.
All
You
right,
can
so
fly
we're
through
gonna
there.
do the hero swap thing, right? Is that the consensus? Green.
I love how they were like really activating Winu, and in seconds
I don't
it's
want
changed to.
burn
yeah,
the
we're
hero
going
right
Albrecht now.
You know? Is there any way we can do this?
I don't have
You
the
can
movement
go-
to get there.
You can go here and use your hero.
Frank G. Arborek has a win lined up. Pretty substantially.
Albrecht scoring 5 trade goods takes them to 9, and they have a secret in hand, which we are reasonably confident is
What do you think about
reasonable.
You have fleet logistics,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
Magi
I
has
have
a
better
small
plan.
line.
I'm just gonna take Mirage
Winu, theoretically.
What?
or Malice.
Why would you do another legendary planet while you hold the shard?
That's
That's a lot of faith in. Well, okay, so we have to remember it's Star Lancers, but
And if you take the
this is not a
No,
sleigh.
but-
Nothing about this is a wind sleigh, though. Like, this doesn't do anything. They gotta
Do you
leave
think
one
he's
mech.
got the wormhole nexus secret, and this has
Yeah.
all been deception?
just-
This has all been
yeah.
like
Alice would do this
misdirection.
stuff too, you know. Alice doesn't care.
Oh.
If it results in a win, like,
forces so that you can.
I
there's
am.
no
yeah,
such
yeah.
thing as
I'll
honor in
take it.
TI.
I'll take it. If this was for
Uh,
Nexus secret, I think that's
I actually
cool.
probably need to wait.
secure
an
as the
action
Arbo
on
home,
this and pop.
Healthy-ish
Does the
stack of
tokens do
infantry and a
this?
mech and a PDS.
It's gonna be close.
I don't know.
Yeah, 10,
Not
10
impenetrable.
infantry, 1 mech, 1 PDS. I would argue.
Okay, yeah,
not
I
the
have
best
to. I have to pop.
He doesn't get enough
first.
infantry. They don't get enough infantry there.
And I gotta move all this stuff back.
My gosh, are we talking them out of another activation? Wait,
He needs to get. They need to get more stuff coming out of Bakal Alta Prima.
What was their so what was
they
their
want
turn?
to-
Use my.
They're going to activate Bakal and then lift the token. They've put the token on
Oh,
Bakal. So
I
there's
see,
2 there
I
now.
see.
They're going to lift
I see.
and then be able to move with carrier 2 and.
That's kind of a weird move.
What's hilarious is Arborek.
Is
Okay,
it?
Arborek did their hero.
All right.
They don't have
Yeah, that's
any
what
more
they did.
money though.
So
huh?
left the
I was gonna say
jackets.
Arborek could still activate home and build
So
again, but no,
Magi-
they can't. They are out
Yeah.
of dollars.
Yeah.
You sort of made
No, they can
me
still
a
also
deal,
move
but
home.
What is
Not
this?
much to move. They've
Can
got
I
a
look at it?
destroyer, a cruiser.
Yeah, they
Dread
could.
can
Oh wait,
move.
yeah, all of this could come in, huh?
That's no,
The
not this
carrier
stage of the game.
Has gravity drive, so the
I don't-
carrier can pick up a
I
bunch
don't
of
even think,
infantry and drop one home.
the card
2
that
dreads and a
Ooh,
carrier all
matters
come
going
home
to
with
And you
6
can
total.
bring
Right here.
3 with
Oh,
Gamma.
it's right there, so it is.
And 3 with Gamma.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
you remember?
4
1,
trade
2,
goods.
3,
That's
4, 5 infantry, 6 that's already on.
That's one
6
more
infantry
on
can
with
come back to
trade, too.
Nesfar, so that's 16
Uh,
and a mech. and a PDF.
But I think this
That's
token,
crazy, man.
this token might get me a point potentially. Is the problem? I'd be willing to send it your way if you gave me a point with your hero, but
If
Did I
it's
say
possible to
no
for
seaweed,
us
no
both to
sawweed,
get a point off the hero,
no sawweed.
I don't think it is. Right?
or
Does
we can.
all the
If
Yeah, so
if
win
something
free
comes up
Albrecht, but
that's
try
not
to
a
explain
point,
us
but could be
psychoarchaeology and
really valuable,
biostems.
I could
That's
give
the
it to
real
you.
question mark.
Does that make sense?
yeah,
we
that
love
makes
players
sense,
that
but
go different
like
number of
I need to at
Argent,
least have a
green,
chance to
red,
score my
Argents,
secrets,
but
right?
Right.
we just wish we knew.
I'm sorry. I'd love to make it work, but I thought I had put enough tokens in, but I think I need to do this.
So Magi was offering something to Sardak, unsure
I got nothing else to do.
what, and talked about a point off your euro, possibly meaning, I don't know.
Talking to Extra. Who? Talking to who?
Yeah, Extra and Sardak were
Can I
talking, I
help
think,
with
and Extra was
anything?
showing a upside down promissory, and then Sardak said, "No, I've got too few tokens." So I think Extra was saying, "Activate me somewhere or
Can pick
park
this
something somewhere
system.
that I can score off."
Huh.
Maybe one of their 3 secrets. They were looking for a bit of a helping hand. I
Interesting.
must say, Extra's done well with the 3
Right,
secrets,
take it
keeping
off
the
now.
heat off them.
Is there any way you could send a dread into a destroyer into the system to die? Having
Extra's,
another fleet token
sorry,
would really help.
Arbrecht's one
And
scored
then you get your
secret
ceasefire back as well.
is actually classified document leaks. So Albrecht actually has one more secret. They will be getting
I
4
want to do
secrets on
something to
inverted commas.
try to stop him. Maybe
They
take
have a
the
secret in hand
influence
which they can
planet
potentially
from
score.
him.
Influence planet would be big. That would prevent
They got everybody got the guac of
establish
threaten enemy, not threaten
hegemony.
enemies, demonstrate power. It was a very exciting agenda. I like agendas that go like that. It's like let's give us some avenues we normally
And
wouldn't
learn
have.
the
If you
secrets,
just
I think.
vetoed it or voted against it, wouldn't have been or chosen a different
Yeah,
secret.
maybe.
Yeah.
What can I take?
Yeah, Shard
No,
gets
no,
them
but
the
not
one.
learn the secrets.
They've given up on the
Because
Imperial
learn the
point. They're
secrets,
on
yeah,
Imperial
wait,
this
but
round. They could have got Mechatol,
this
but
one
with
does
Winu
both of
plus
these
2,
too,
it's
so-
pretty
or
difficult.
is it 3
They couldn't
systems?
get a lot there.
It's 3 systems.
If
Oh.
Mahat moves out of
Well,
Hope's
then-
End, they've got a
oh, wait,
mech
yeah.
on Semlor that they could go Mama
Yeah, it'd be
across.
this one,
So it's a kind of a
And this one.
and this
Hail
yeah,
Mary
you have to
play
do a
if
lot
they've
to-
got emptied. Which
Oh, and
Mahat's unlikely
Malice
to
and
do.
too.
Malice. Yeah, there's a lot that would need to. I wish I had that one. It'd be nice.
Yeah, when demonstrate power. It's exciting. It was the only action phase secret in the agenda that was
I
available.
cannot do nothing.
They had, let's quickly take a look. Threaten enemies,
Thing made
occupy the
hard,
fringe,
you will
become a martyr
Malice
wasn't
are your
there
best
yet. That's just
bets.
been
We're
scored this
just
round.
taken out.
Forge an Alliance, full cultural would have been shitty. Nobody would have scored it.
Does he has
And
money
Horde raw
built?
materials,
Yeah.
planets of 12 or more.
Cannot spend
So those are all
that
status
credits.
phases. So really what they did is they opened up this glorious round of demonstrate power. We did think Extra would Euro and remove it, which they didn't.
Okay, if I go for Malice, it will stop you from going to his home system or not?
Well, so I mean, I can just come get the token that way. I don't care if you go to Malice.
Yeah.
Tell
And
you
I
one
don't
thing,
need
they're
to land
growing
or
seaweed in
anything.
New Zealand to clean up the waterways with all the agriculture,
go
primary
there.
industry. A lot of dairying we do. A lot of
Using
milk
those
cows urinating,
to
going into the rivers with the yuck running through it. It goes into the water that we drink.
I still don't understand what they think Malice.
If he's going to Malice too, do you bring all the dreads?
Yeah, he would have put
Or
more
do you just
infantry
bring
on
a
Malice
bunch
if
of
it was
infantry?
control the wormhole nexus or whatever.
Because I'm pretty sure Magi isn't planning to shoot at you.
Oh, Nori is good, man.
Yep.
You like
There's
sushi?
only one-
Sushi's got seaweed?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he's. But I was also thinking if Mahakt wants to go there, wasn't Mahakt want an easier fight?
But Mahak told me that he won't go over there.
Oh wait, I thought Mahakt said he was going to go here to get the token on his way to Nesfar.
Yeah, like you can just retreat out, right? And if you land and put an infantry, then you get to like be in the wormhole nexus or whatever you're going for.
Calling it out, love it.
I won't.
So I take 4.
Oh man. Oh,
Let's
no, he doesn't
do
score
infantry
demonstrate because there's
and
no ships there.
This will be enough.
The only one who hasn't scored demonstrate is Mahat.
I hope
Just
that's
waiting
enough
on
to
that
kill
take a
the
home
infantry.
system.
And extra has
take one
instinct
more.
training up now, so parlay isn't a factor.
Okay, I will
The
take
ET or
one.
anti-mass on
This
Winner
goes
is generally a
this.
slightly safer play, opening up your
This
grab
one
drive
goes
and the
here.
opportunities.
This one goes here.
3 secrets eliminated, but none of them were what Arborek was
So yeah,
showing any possibility of having.
3 infantry for dreadnoughts.
They cared about this, they
and
would have definitely dropped a ton of
one
infantry
fighter.
there.
And 2 of them.
They had 2 infantry
have
there, and
12.
they did their hero
That's
build.
my.
They could have
I'll
put
move.
16 infantry on Malice if it mattered.
Oh, they did have 12
Yeah, I have no cards.
13, in fact.
Magi, will you shoot
No.
or not?
No.
Okay, thank you.
I'm still desperate to know why the cruiser
So
and
bombardment.
the destroyer were built by Arborek. There's something to that these players are not paying attention to.
Well, he can upgrade one.
And
He can upgrade the carrier and move those troops. Oh no, he's used.
They
no,
already,
he's
they
used-
already
he's
can
used
move
the
that
agent.
stuff. Unless
he's
it's
used the
6. Unless it's 6
6
systems.
systems?
But I don't know
1, 2,
that that
3,
makes
4,
sense. They don't have enough tokens. No,
5.
they don't have enough tokens anymore.
No, and it ships in. Yeah, so they'd have to move them out.
They have 1 token left.
Hoping for a spendy 2-pointer.
We'll see.
Magi calling for a spendy 2-pointer.
Magi interested in next minus one.
It's hard to figure out what it even could possibly be
Let
because
me
we've ruled out a lot of stuff.
Think real quick.
The Mex thing, it still could be, but I would have been very nervous about their build if it was Mex because again, Mahar did not
if you
get
give
nearly
me your
enough
trade
reinforcements.
agreement when I
to
pop
ward
my
them
hero,
off.
I won't get rid of classified document leaks.
Nice.
Still score the.
Need to burn it before Mahawks.
Oh,
need to
that
just
means
keep
getting rid of Minister of Sciences.
Yeah, I think
I
you
don't
need
have to get
do
rid of
the,
anything.
Oh, he's choosing not.
No, I don't accept.
Oh,
Do you think
well,
he's got
I'll do
3
next
laws in
one.
play?
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Has Magi got 3 laws in play?
should I take
Can't
out of the
score it
bank?
now. Would have to wait until the
Yeah.
agenda phase, though, which is sad because the
Okay.
Euro happens during the action phase and not the
Sardak,
agenda
we're good
phase.
friends. You want to X-1 also?
Yeah, I would have.
No, we just got
minus
trade.
1.
All right, we're neighbors. I'll take out of the bank.
Mahawk called extra.
No,
bluff,
5
I
action
guess.
cards, 1 short.
I get 2.
24.
Who else am I neighbors with? Am I neighbors with everyone? We knew we're neighbors right here. I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Strengthened Bonds is the one we're
Arborek,
leaning the most
yeah.
into
You're
because
not
it is
neighbors with
unstoppable.
Arborek.
They have the Sardak Alliance.
Oh,
They don't have to activate Sardak
I'll
for
take the
any
2 out of
reason.
here.
But they drew a new
you've got-
secret,
And you-
supposedly.
well,
Maybe
yeah,
not.
I might be wrong
Maybe we
on that.
missed
They
that.
might have shifted it in the hand
And
because it was
goes-
definitely the one on the inside that he put back, and then
Yeah.
maybe there'd been a switcheroo already.
Totally.
I guess you're helping us out, so I'll do an X-1.
Strengthened Bonds
Just
works
the-
2 different. Yeah, the support and the.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
I'll
I'll be honest. I
Yeah.
think Albrecht's got it. Just their complete silence
Yeah.
this round
It's me.
Yep.
is
If
Taylor.
they didn't, they'd be
speaks
sad.
volumes.
Because they could, if they didn't have it, they could get the table to leave them alone and start talking about Mahawks and Winu.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If they're not
Like they
doing
know
that,
whatever they say can
Yeah.
be misinterpreted. Even if they head down a road, you show your hand
Yeah.
through the.
I mean, Karnal could just be like, I never show my secrets, so what's the point in talking through things? But if they had any desire to show a secret, they could have and called all of this off.
What's interesting, if
Not that
they
it's
just
happened yet,
showed
so-
IFF.
strengthened bonds now,
Office.
do you think they would still try?
Probably not.
Because they don't get the public. So if they lose home, they just don't score the 5 trade goods. So
Yeah.
that's valid. A round 4 Arborek would be amazing, man.
So why did we do it in this order? Because they want the ghosts.
I don't know. This is
Commander?
all
What
like
does it matter?
no, and you're going to lose ships to the battle. He retreats. I don't know.
It's all gobbled and
Fields. Yeah,
Oop.
because really, Machat wants to get 3 ships in the system off this battle if they can,
This is kind of a hard fight.
as well as a token off ghosts.
So, I mean, this is primarily for the point, demonstrate your power. And they could have done it to this home system and basically Winu talked them out
Give
of
me a
it, bought them
spendy.
off or whatever.
Mm.
Even though I
When
wouldn't
you
have
But
enough
this
express
just
a certain
became the
human-
other option, I guess.
If it's the
human
trade goods, maybe
emotion
you will
of
have enough trade goods.
why everybody beating
No, I have
up
to
on me.
spend some from my 8 this round.
Oh,
So
I mean, just take
Be
trade
too
again. You'll
I would give
probably
you,
get
I would give
two.
you this for your 2 if you want blue. But again, I mean,
I feel like those 2 will be more useful in the long run. Because those might be 4 next round, but they might be 4 after I've done all my activations next round.
And who knows? Maybe
okay.
Arborex is
This
a
is final move.
action phase secret. What
Okay.
could that even be?
I will retreat.
Brave the Void? No,
Cool.
that's not going to be
Let's
easy.
do a round of space combat.
No, they surely would have already acted on it if it was active. Oh, you think because then
I'm waiting.
encourages
They have
taking the
one
home
token
system?
left. Are they just waiting for their final
As
token?
long as possible.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
No, because I think they would have gone Brave the Void and then immediately retreated home.
Oh, actually,
Yeah,
Or retreated
I
home.
do not sustain. I take a fighter hit.
I don't know what Void they brave either
'Cause
because they
of,
can't do
Get the
Sardex.
fighters anyway.
Yeah. Well, Sardex got nothing in there. They didn't choose to go there.
Don't forget.
They don't have a flagship on the table.
You still have Teklar, don't you, Blue?
They got an
No,
Alpha.
I
They
don't
could
have
go to
it.
Lodor.
I
Not-
have it.
that's
No,
not
I'm going to
Brave
give
the
it to
Void,
you
though.
the moment you get over here.
And Brave the Void's
Okay.
not scored. I love how these prelims and qualifiers, the number of action
I'll
phases
give it
they
to you
get
in your
just
moment of
banked
need.
till last round is astounding. Yeah, 2 action phases scored, whereas normal LFG IRL I find secrets getting scored far sooner, so we keep getting to guess in this environment. No point gumming the Gamma because Machat does have Lightwave and Carrier 2 and Dread 2 and Grav Drive and probably 3 flank speeds. I think it's more about the ground battle in Arborex's home system. And actually, Arbrex just, do they have any money? No, they don't.
Oh
have
man,
money
Secrets
for
of the
more
Cosmos will be hilarious. No, what's the 3 adjacent to Anomaly? Because
yeah.
Lazar Saculag, no one's looked at in a while, so you could be adjacent to that asteroid field, and then these 2 in your slice make most of your slice easy to hold. Like if they don't kill enough of these ships, you just win off of that. 3 adjacent to anomalies.
They're the Secrets of the Cosmos.
Is that it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4. And what's real funny, I know they've lost Malice now. So they've got 4 at the moment. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 adjacent to anomalies.
Connor, there's no more home reinforcement doable. They have no more money left. Oh, yes, pulling the stuff back.
Ships.
Of course. Pulling the
I'll
ships
just-
and infantry back.
Yeah, Learn the Cosmos is one of more ships in 3 adjacent. So in fact, Semlor doesn't count for that.
No,
And
yeah, it
therefore
is
they
ships.
couldn't lose 1 position. Yeah.
But Lazar Saculag is
Practice
okay, and then Mahar Zul, Abaddon, and your home system. If
And they got Laser. Sorry, they got 4, yeah.
You send Carrier and all but 1 ship from Abaddon Loki, you got 4 systems, and they need to take the table would have to take out 2 of them. They'd be working on the home system, but would anybody go for the other 2?
Or even you throw something into the Gamma, pretending to gum, forgetting about Lightwave, and you just added another one, and then they just.
I do think. Well, you have fighters above home too, huh? So those
fighters
actually
above
count.
home.
So
But he loses those. Yeah, in the battle.
Yeah. If you go for the Gamma, I think it's okay. 3 mechs. This is what's eventually coming to the home system. 3 mechs. And 3, 6, 7, 8 infantry minus whatever dies on Malice. I mean that could win this Nestfar fight.
And the one token left.
I can't believe that Machat has left their home undefended from Shard. They've taken the Starlancer mech out of there.
Wow.
Did they get everybody ceasefires? They were trying to get everybody ceasefires.
Yeah, I don't know. Extra, and they have
only got greens.
Extra's support partner with them, so Extra's not coming for it.
Man, that sucks.
Winnu doesn't really have a way to get there.
Looks like my only option here is to stack
Cruiser 2? Oh wait, Cruiser 2 could send a mech. Winnu could do some damage to Ix if they really wanted to.
And then this guy's gonna 1 and Graph Drive back.
So
Two
this
Cruiser
could be
2s
the
and a mech. Can
production
they beat the
secret?
fighters? Maybe.
And he'll pick up.
Oh, did this? They didn't invade? Okay, so this is just parking. Great. All right.
So
This is pulling everything back in.
Could be
situation.
produced on mass here. Have we had that yet?
Yes.
No.
Such little things.
Again, if it was produced on mass, I think they would have
Without
done
even
it in
using
2
the
different
tree.
places. So there were 2 difficult places to. You know what I mean? If
Well,
your
it
home
takes,
system's
like,
going
all
to be
the
threatened, what's the point in putting all of your ponies
Yeah, all the
in your home? I don't know. Maybe
Well, yeah,
it makes
exactly.
sense. Though,
All
'cause
they
you
had to
can't-
do was put
to build
40 infantry at home
True.
and then say,
It's gonna
come
be
at
a
me
mech
if you want. I've won
for
this
sure.
game.
Right.
Yeah.
They can build a mech. They have money.
Yeah, they have trade goods.
Well,
They have
no.
to build those trade goods on that
Which means
objective.
not learn the secrets of the
I
cosmos.
see. Okay.
That's not true because they are still in 3.
Oh well, then I actually feel
They
pretty.
left Mahar Zul, but
yeah.
they have
Magi
Home,
also have this card.
Abaddon Astroth,
Abandon and
and
across
Laser
the board
Saculag.
Lazar.
Now, that's assuming they think they can win this space fight against Mahawk, which,
Right,
yeah,
so I called the
probably
2 fighters.
probably not a good call. They should have left. If it was Cosmos, they would have
Got
left
the-
one in Mahar Zul. That's probably right.
Blue, can I ask you for a favor?
This is Arborek.
Yeah. What do you need me? Need me to put a wormhole token somewhere?
Yeah, over here.
Nebula.
Yep, you've been real nice to me. You let me take your home system without too much of a fuss. What token would you like me to move?
I think Alpha is. We don't need Alpha over here.
Yeah, no, I'd love to do that for you.
Okay, so
Working
you need
together.
systems and my
Business
command
time
is still back.
flourishes in round.
So now it's 3.
What?
Here, we'll do it this way.
Okay.
Hasn't updated yet.
I'm gonna pass.
We'll have to
and
wait
my
on
turn.
the map.
I will do the
This
same.
way. 2 mechs, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12 infantry at home.
I'm worried of the
That might be
effect of
enough.
my hero, so I'm going to stall. I want it to
Updated yet?
things. It's possible during quashing to
No.
forcefully play something. That
Oh,
would
it's
be
just
really
reading
bad.
3 of them in space. So yeah, 3, 9, and then 2 mechs.
Have we got
Plus
a
Majin. Hey everybody, plus Majin. Plus Majin. Plus Majin. Don't forget about plus Majin. And Majin does the most. Oh wait, no, that's old Majin. Oh man, this is when you and there's the pass.
I don't know why he didn't put ships over here.
He's got light waves, so it didn't matter.
Oh yeah, okay. I didn't know
I
this.
think we just heard Karnal. Did we?
What? Yeah, Karnal's voice. They've got Lightwave. What do I care?
Keep on.
Yeah,
Basically.
yeah. So,
I hope you're going.
not an absentee landlord of
I
Nefar.
don't. Yeah, I don't think this
Like,
ground
just things
combat
out,
it
like,
can happen
launched
anymore
out
though.
home systems or something.
2v2 mechs and 12.
Oh, I could have demonstrated. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have
I
done
thought you
that.
did.
Whatever. I'll do it now.
We'll still demonstrate. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh yeah, you'll demonstrate.
Yeah, we
What a
go.
display, though.
Okay, let's go for the Winslay. Don't think you can, but you can try.
Oh,
Yeah,
almost
Magi,
got
I'm
that.
surprised you didn't do your hero just to repeal that so that Mahawk, who's working to winslay everybody, doesn't
Yeah,
have.
Karnal getting
Yeah,
a little bit
you
of
should.
a
I think if I did that, he might have thrown his hands up in the air and refused. So
I actually wouldn't have.
Come
because
on,
then I'd
weird
be breaking
bears.
a deal.
Where'd that other
Come
mech
on,
come
Karnal.
from?
This is 2 weird bears throwing down.
There were. This is 2 weird bears thrown down. That's hilarious. Where did the 3rd mech come from?
So I go through. a
Took them
wormhole,
over to
so-
Nexus. They came.
I
off
thought only
home
2 were on
with
the
the
Nexus.
carrier from home.
I guess I just miscounted. I
No,
thought
no,
there
he
were
brought
only 2.
1 from home and 2 from Hope's End, leaving
Okay.
1 on
Yeah,
Hope's.
great. Gotcha. But
But again,
Alrighty.
leaving home empty, which I think
This
is.
is
he's hoping 1 dies
to
and then
keep
gets
the
to
game
rebuild it at home.
alive.
I have room for 3 fighters. Is that correct?
So
No.
the dreads are dread
What?
2s, right?
Check.
Carriers
For
are dread 2s, so yeah, everything gets it.
One
Only
fighter.
1 fighter, yeah.
Yeah.
2 fighters.
2?
No, 1.
He's got
No, 1.
6 on this. Yeah, he's got.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only 1 over here.
All right, and Magi at the ready.
This is going to take 7 hours
I
just to
assume.
do this combat.
Something nasty gets dropped.
Yep.
Because you are going to be
Seriously?
forced to use that before someone drops a sabotage. I am very sorry.
yeah,
Oh, has he bought the use of it?
I realized that when I
Who bought
researched it.
Maybe Alice bought it.
Okay.
Maybe they.
I don't have any abilities, so
Instinct training
you're up
is in play
on that
for
regard.
potential parlay.
I just got, space cannon.
Cool.
1 hit.
Sustain.
Any cards?
Nope.
Okay, so space combat.
Good start. 1 and 2. Not what Karnal was hoping for, but to be expected. 4 and 1. Ouch! That'll do it. So that's a demonstrate your power from a hawk to bring them up to 6. Did Arborek use the
forget
commander?
Teklar.
No, they don't have any money.
Teklar.
Again, that's the weakness of Arborek,
Yep.
is their
All
stuff still
yours.
costs money. Their abilities are useless if you ain't got cash.
Yeah, I probably still lose. But you know what?
The
It's
hero
gonna
did
work.
fine though this round. The hero did
You gotta
fine,
try.
seemingly.
Alright, so 2 mix.
And
Still a bit
10
perplexed why they
infantry.
didn't put even more infantry on Nesvar. Like, what else
Yeah, I don't
is
know.
there? What else do they have to do? You know, they did bring a mech home, like someone said earlier.
Don't
It's
give
not
them
4
those.
mechs. It's gotta be strength.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
at this
There
point.
you go. There you go.
Okay.
Is it
Best of
gonna
luck.
with this stack sitting so close? Are they gonna? Is it gonna?
It's worth
I mean,
spreading
we
them
can.
out.
I can. Yeah. There we go.
Wait, I
how
just
it
want you to know that you played a really good game. One of the best games of Arborec I've ever seen. I hope you win. All right, let's try it
I'm
out.
gonna attempt to play a Morel.
A shake of the hand from Alice.
Ah, is that-
All right.
Your power,
anyone have a
yeah.
Sabo?
They
I
didn't-
don't.
I have the instinct.
I mean, I'm
I
sure this
guess
table will
I'll
let
use
them
it.
claim it at the end of this round.
I'm not
round,
sure if
even
we
though, yes,
should.
that's not the correct timing.
What if
either.
there's better action cards later? I guess he only has 3. So yeah, you should probably just do it.
Yeah. Instinct training. Did you play
Moral
Tech Club?
morale boost gets
I
instinct
did, yeah.
training. That exhausts it, so instinct training is gone.
All right, shall we?
There was no parlay, of course.
Magen.
Majin.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Major.
5 hits white, 2 hits
Oh my
yellow.
God.
That's not what yellow wants to see.
Oofa,
Karnal coming
doofa.
through the middle.
Boy, that's
Alice
even
looking on the
with,
back foot.
Majin.
So you get to assign the hit, by the way, with Majin, right?
So one of those mechs should
yeah,
be
I'll
sustained
just do it
at
on
the
it.
start of
I
this,
don't want
and
to
then
screw
5 more hits
math and
after.
stuff like that. Like I don't. Okay.
There were no
Infantry hits.
defensive. CDS didn't shoot, and Magen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they
Oh,
skipped way
that's,
too much.
that's on me for not firing PDS. I should have known. That's on me. I didn't fire it.
Good on Karnal for taking that.
So do we want to? So the infantry
I-
that hit for yellow was their last infantry.
It is optional.
Yeah, I think it's mistiming.
So
So
whatever
nobody
the take-
rushed.
Oh, Majin is explicitly
I will do.
infantry, huh?
Don't.
No, it can be a ground force.
The battle's already over.
No, they're just saying, do they go back to because
Oh,
the
you get to
PDS would have
assign it,
mattered.
though.
I
No,
don't
you can.
They
you
would
can
have
keep the
assigned
hit.
it to
You can
an
keep the hit.
infantry.
I don't care. Like,
Okay,
that's-
great. Well, I'm gonna
that's-
fire team.
Oh,
Okay. Fire team.
Sabo?
No, I do not.
Reroll all the misses. This has
anyone
been
else who
unfortunate.
really wants
I'm
white
not a
to
fan
win
of this
and
kind of
also
like
wants to Sabo?
suddenly we're not walking back.
Right, that'd be
anything.
kind of
I
cool.
think
This team is
yeah,
this group is walked
I
back
think
a
that
lot.
they had rolled,
right.
and I think that
Yeah.
that makes it
Yeah.
really difficult going
It
back
is.
to PDS. And I think Karnal was very upfront and said, "I missed it. It's fine."
Yep.
You're gonna have to hit R on that.
The honorable thing to do, but it's kind of unfortunate from the other.
Yeah, yeah.
perspective.
Look, this is a meaningful combat. I would have preferred the fire team not to come out. To be honest, I think that's pretty.
Sorry, I'm getting a bit of lag.
Hopefully,
Yeah,
we
that's
get
where it
less
becomes
than,
like kind of
2
mean,
hits.
right? Is where it's like
Yeah.
I'm doing whatever. I don't know. But fire team reroll here.
4 hits plus 2.
Wow, holy
Hey,
shit.
that might have changed something.
Oh, plus 4. That's 6.
Wow.
Jesus. Yeah.
Man, missing the PDS Majin really annoys me now.
Okay,
that kind of
so I need to assign hits. How many hits did White get?
5.
4.
5.
Oh, 5?
I thought it was 5. I thought it was 5. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's 5.
It was 5. I'm crazy. I can't read text.
So what's our total now? 3
I think that
sustained
was- I
versus
think that
2
was too many.
sustained. And
All right.
3, 6, 7, 8 versus
8.
5. It's
I'm not
still in
gonna- I'm
Arbor
not
X
gonna get 5
favor.
hits again.
The mechs make it
You're looking at
complicated, but no
0
hits from
hits from
Karnal,
White.
but one in
What
return.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
It will take forever.
The dice don't roll. I mean,
I'm
they're
gonna
just
go get-
mucking around.
This is
Cock
base
dice,
game
what
ground
do you-
combat?
4
hits
from
White, 3 hits
Karnal
from
versus
yellow.
3! Ah! It's going. It's so back and forth. This continues to be Karnal's advantage, though, because
And-
anytime
yeah.
Alice
There's no way I
doesn't
can win
get
I think it's
a big
impossible.
swing of
All right.
hits,
Well,
One
Look at this
really
over.
good
Look
roll.
at that.
There was-
Don't be saying that kind of thing.
4
4
hits,
from Karnal,
Yeah.
3 from
V2.
Alice. There we
Was
go.
an
Call it.
L1 that
Call
won
it.
a ground
1,
combat
2, 3,
against
4 is
1,
the
2, 3,
end.
4.
Oh, you
Bye bye, Miss American.
There it is. Arborek
the
holds.
Star Lancers are not putting.
Never didn't have it.
Ah, so close.
Taken off
Okay.
produce on mass though. Strength and bond still
Sure.
scoreable.
No more produce on mass. But again,
Well
man,
then.
if they had produce on mass, why didn't they build 18 infantry at home?
Well, no, I lie. 1,
Guess
2,
I gotta pop
3,
my
4,
hero.
5, 6, 7.
Let's
And
do that.
mitosis gets it for them.
Can I demonstrate?
Mitosis gets
Gets it,
produced.
but well, yeah, okay. So
It's y'all mine.
Yeah.
5,
Oh.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What just got played?
They forgot to score demonstrate.
Oh, yeah.
For the second time.
They're letting him get it though. I knew that. would
Yeah, I
happen.
know. I'm just saying that's
Hilarious.
what happened.
So we don't need the
1, 2,
classified
3,
leaks
4,
anymore.
5, 6, 7, and then you put down a single
5,
infantry,
6,
and you
7,
get
8, 9, 10,
Should we just
11,
leave
12. Oh, they have it
this out
even without.
here for
The mechs are
Oh,
both
because they got the
2.
dock as well. They got the dock
dock
as well.
is 5. Yep.
No.
2,
I
4,
forget.
5, 6, 7
Alberic's actually got a dock.
plus 5
Yeah.
is 12. I still don't think that's
Moment
it, though,
of
but
truth.
Fun to think about.
Yeah,
Nothing good. So
it's an exciting
Sorry.
time to be alive.
I leave this.
I just had a mate send me a photograph from Queenstown of a
Ooh,
restaurant where
I
their biggest
could
burger is called the
probably
Big L.
use
He's like, do they know you, bro? Who's the chef? Maybe.
Extra hero. Sorry, everyone. Sorry.
do that after
We
you get all
see
your
no
quashes.
points yet.
Get all your
Yeah.
tokens.
So
back.
quashes are gonna have to come out. It's a bad hero. Why is everyone screaming at me?
It doesn't
Oh, because you're
matter.
delayed.
Wash
Arms
whatever
reduction,
else.
armed
Everyone
forces.
chill. I'm over here.
So these are the two I'm going to
Chat's
resolve.
behind.
And this one's getting quashed.
Quash on
It
arms
does already
reduction.
scored 3 points, you just don't know it. There's a lag today.
They have like 6 quashes. Galactic Crisis
Elect strategy
Pack
card.
ain't it.
Mm.
They got 3 more
Get some
quashes.
secret.
Each player. No, I don't want each player to get a benefit.
3 quashes. Oh, that ain't it.
Nope.
And not very good. 2 left. 1 left. It's
Maybe he just says, no, I want to keep my
fleet
tokens.
regulations.
Nope.
And
Whatever comes up next, I'd have to do.
yeah, whatever is whatever you get
Oh, you can
better
use
or worse
this
than
first
fleet
and then
regulations.
use 2 more.
That's the
No,
question.
you can't. You
Scepter's
can't
already been
bounce around
spent.
back and forth.
This is the last quash.
I'm already
one.
resolving this one.
Yep.
Yeah, this is first agenda being
And-
quashed, and then
Clandestine
Clandestine.
operations.
Look what you've done.
Oh,
so play
oh, and it
clandestine
doesn't hurt you.
and then reset.
Well, wow, that's super
no
disappointing.
good.
Alright, Magi passes for the game.
No loss, so it's good.
I guess everybody loses a fleet.
Okay, this is important. Extra. We have to pick fleet. I can still Winslay Arborek. It's possible. So.
Okay.
Yeah,
Again?
I'm gonna need trade goods to build infantry, but it is possible.
They got enough tokens to build
Yeah,
infantry.
I'll remove a fleet.
No, they don't have enough tokens to build,
To
lift,
be sure, you can
lift, and
do
attack.
this and
right?
quash another one.
Build, lift the home. They
No,
don't
he's
have a force to
already
attack.
he's resolving this one, and he's doing the quashing in the resolving of this one.
Right.
So he can't start resolving.
Imperial
This
Rider,
Tech
come on,
Rider's gonna
1
be,
point. 1
So
point.
Tech
Magi,
Rider
show
on
us.
clandestine operations against. They are going to go against. Everybody's got to remove 1 from fleet. Somehow this is supposed to help Mahokt.
But yeah, everybody loses a fleet. Sorry, guys.
Okay, that is happening. Just like
Yep. Yeah, everyone loses a fleet.
Everyone loses a fleet.
Extra. Here's your token back.
Everybody send Magi some hugs, please.
Let's make sure we destroy ships for a reduced fleet pool too. That might take a minute.
Oh, thank you.
I've never had 4 ships anywhere.
And then I could give myself 3-3-2.
Yeah. Or anyone else
Reasonable
of your choice.
after the quash run.
So I guess
You could have resolved that.
give myself 3-3-2
Oh, no, you
and
couldn't.
leadership rider it
And then
get
start
another
squashing
three on
it.
top.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Jesus, that's good.
yeah,
Oh, that's
nice.
funny. They had to wait for the leadership rider until after
Well,
the
it's
armed
not a
forces
point.
Yeah.
standardization.
That's what I
because
really needed.
it
Was
would
the point.
it sets you to that, not
TI is not a 20 game by design. I mean, it is like a space opera, so I think it's performance
Okay,
art
everyone.
in this format.
So, time to solicit.
Normally
donations.
it's like you and the mates having a game, but I definitely think it's performance art in this format. Improv a bit.
Okay, you have enough tokens to
no. I don't get
activate. You can activate there.
pull a token.
Can you have 3 activations left? So can you walk through how you use your tokens to get there?
Yes, exactly. Okay, so I think I need to actually activate this because I don't have enough.
Okay.
And I'm going to need the if as well.
So you've had 2 tokens left, and you're going to use both of these remaining 2 tokens to lift your token here and here. Where do you get your token for movement?
No, so that's not what I do. So what I do is I build here, then I Benedict. Oh, I can't Benedict out.
No, got to be with another
Does
fleet.
anyone else have? Can anyone else put a ship there to die? Excel's the only one who's
Benedict over
You
here.
can't reactivate the home
There's
system.
a point if I attack.
Oh,
No, you can lift home.
Benedict out
You
of
can
the
lift
build.
home
The
Benedict
build.
into
Yeah,
the
yeah,
white
yeah.
system, say, into
He would have to- he
Astroth,
could
and
agree
then
to grant
Gideon.
support back.
Benedict out of home.
But it's a
Okay.
hassle, man. He's talking
Okay, I'm
long
willing to-
shots now.
to
You
deal
can
with
build
that.
over here, Benedict over here, and then go.
Yeah. Okay. Yep, that is what I will do. So I need the money to be able to build all of this.
Yeah, what he does
I
when
got
he
2.
builds
In
I don't know.
space.
Why is there only?
Yeah, I was gonna say builds in
Where
space,
are
and then
they?
they go
There's
with the
one
ships.
here.
Oh wait, but you can't
Go.
build infantry in space.
Oh.
Yeah, so he's got to kind of build, then lift, then move
Hey.
while they're in space, then benediction.
The
I don't know.
answer to keep Hope's End.
Okay. So here's the really depressing point. I don't score now because I'm doing this.
Hey, I'm giving you
So-
2.
Yeah.
There's my 2.
Magi,
I'm
what are you
contributing.
throwing in?
6, 9. How much do you need? You need 2 more?
Let's give one more.
Yeah. I want 3 from you, Magi. You have a lot of trade goods, and I want to be able to potentially score if possible.
Man, let's just let's just let Mahak build all of this shenanigans onto the board and still score. I mean, I get it.
No. I'm not
Jesus.
going to score.
And
Yeah, Mahak
Speaker.
isn't scoring anymore.
Like-
Or they're not scoring their negotiate trade routes. I guess they are going to score
Well,
make
that's-
history? Yeah, they are scoring make history.
How do I
Yeah.
score make history?
Oh shoot, no, you left Malice. Never
Yeah.
mind. You're not scoring
Exactly.
make history.
Oh, I thought he just asked for enough trade goods so that he could
Here-
score. So that's
here's
why I
the-
was
No.
like, God
deal.
He's
bless.
building a big fleet.
Come on.
Huh?
Give me a second. Let me think about something.
This isn't gonna work. This doesn't work. You have to build ground forces on the
No.
ground.
Yeah.
And Benedict does not lift from the ground.
And yeah.
This is Mahak's plan, and I'm inclined to believe Mahak, and they're spending their 5. I'm definitely going to give them 2 resources, and Teklar Legion is still on tap.
Yeah, that's part of this plan. I don't think I can do it without it.
3. Yeah. I'm still
This is the most at times I've ever seen Teklar Legion used, and also it's meaningful, having meaningful
Player
impact.
uses
I
the
think it's
production
first time I've seen
ability
it
of
doing
a
that
unit
part.
in a space
So,
area of a
You
system.
need
These
me
have
to
to
those
attack
ground
you, or
forces
you're
may
going to
either
throw
be
my
placed
carrier
on
at
a planet
you
the player
in order to
controls
get
in
No,
the
I'm just
system
gonna
or
Benedict,
in the space area.
which
But
means
this
we won't
production
lose
is not in the space
the
area.
the supports because no
Okay,
one's doing
all
the
right.
activation.
There you go. There's your 3.
All right, great.
It's more than enough. But you have to go over here, I think.
But it's the same build capacity
Yeah.
anyways.
Don't produce
It's 5
it all.
either way. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
but-
just he can't grab the extra infantry from home if he goes there. Oh.
Yeah, you have
I
to
mean,
move
with
this token.
Yeah, I know. I have to go here. That is what I have to do.
You can commit
Benedict.
ground forces. No, you don't have
No.
my commander, and I don't have my alliance to give you.
Problem is you can't tell them. You got to let.
I
them
know,
get
yeah.
to the
I'm
point where
waiting.
you
I've got the
activate.
rule copied and
no.
pasted, or copied and ready to paste.
You cannot give him your alliance, anyways.
Oh,
Well,
right.
Wait,
Okay.
IFF place the wormhole right now. Because
We still have benediction, right?
Yeah, we
right,
still have.
but he could just plop a ship here, couldn't he?
He has
Does he
lightwave.
pass?
He's out
Yeah.
of tokens. Never mind. Ignore me.
Oh yeah,
I
he's
suppose you
passed out of
could-
tokens, and Mahak has lightwave.
No, still a convert kills the infantry on the planet. You could scan link into DMZ, put them on space, and then benediction. There's some silly ways, but 3 in fleets, not
You spent
exactly.
all those trade goods.
Yeah, sorry, Matt. They're going to be gone soon, so I didn't really try that hard.
Well, no, he's saying that it's just stuff in the air. So is he trying to say that you can't bring with you? Move all units in the space area of the system.
Yeah.
Does that?
Oh, this whole plan doesn't work then.
I'm
Why?
so confused. I thought you were benedicting here to get a token off of predictive.
No,
you
you
buy
want
his
to
tins,
benedict
right?
this way.
No,
They're
he
not
has.
in the
He
space
has
area.
nothing
Yeah,
left
there's
to
nothing I can
predictive.
do.
He's no tokens left to predictive. And
Okay.
can Mahakt? I thought it
Biostims
got.
at the end of your...
Was there no living rules reference that Mahakt could take their infantry, or no?
Yes, he can. He can. But he cannot land.
Why does that
Okay.
matter?
He can't land.
Hold on.
Okay,
So,
Matt's saying no.
at the end of your turn, you biostims predictive, right? You throw the hero. You use the hero to throw this at me to win a fight and get a token into your fleet, right? And then biostims predictive.
It's like a million
Gets you the
Dane
token
FAQs
out of fleet in
about
your
Mahawk,
tactics.
so-
He
something?
only has other people's tokens in his fleet pool because
Yeah,
of
that
that
doesn't work.
covert operations.
No. So you can't move other people's tokens out of your fleet anyway.
Oh, right. Okay, so this is all meaningless then.
Oh, that's
No,
so
it
depressing.
will-
I'm not going to tell them this, but the way that they should have done this
Prediction
is
over
that
here.
they should have been activating
No, but I
Mahawk
can't bring
because
any of my
Mahawk can
ground
build
forces.
a unit.
You can.
It's still on the ground, but Mahawk can build a
really
unit
thought
out of an
there was
activated
a
system
Dane
every time you
ruling that was
target
like
them with
Mahawk
the Arborec
ground
commander.
forces.
They have a
I'm
token
sure it
for
was
but,
that
that's a
Mahawk
different
can take ground forces with him.
Right.
Can
Anytime
the Mahawk player
I'll
transport their own
merge
ground
them.
forces from planets when
Just
moving?
give me a second, I will find it.
Someone got it from chat. Y'all are right. It was in a specific Dane FAQ question: when using the Mahawked hero Benediction, can the Mahawked player transport their own ground forces from planets when moving? Answer: yes.
Yay! My
Yay.
shenanigans were.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay,
Nobody else can, but Mahawked can.
that's what
I
I
gotta
thought.
say that's
Thank you,
weird to
Matt.
me. I don't
That's
get
some
it,
whack
but-
shit.
Yeah, that's odd that like one faction would be able to do that. But I guess it's their faction ability, so
Yeah,
fair enough.
and it's the Mahawk. What is it? They like either take it, literally replace.
That's right,
the
Meta.
leaders
They
as well.
they could have all done a few
Yellow.
activations.
Yellow.
What's up?
For
This is
Arborec
let
commander.
me before you get too crazy or whatever. Well, I
Oh,
guess
man.
you
Now Karnal's nervous.
so I'm probably too late. I was gonna tell you like I can't even score my secret, so it might be worth it for you to just
Oh my god.
score a point.
He's got to
versus
try.
helping me.
Show it. then.
White? Yeah,
Yeah, this
I'll,
is white,
I
thank
won't do it if you show me your secret. I won't tell the table either.
He won't. As annoying as it would be when it comes to when it matters.
Show the secret.
Oh,
Wow.
that's so brutal.
So this was never
Oh,
a
man.
thing.
Okay.
It never was a win. This whole time, Karnal could have.
Oh, well.
So Karnal waited
I probably
until
should
it
have
was
mentioned that like, earlier,
actually.
but I don't, like I said, I don't like being that person that's just like I can't score my secret, so blah blah blah. But like
Wow.
once it got to the second level of like coming back in again, I was like, all right, and you're not scoring a point if you don't like maybe do something different or get into an anomaly or something like,
Okay, well-
I don't win when it gets to like on the 8. So
In that case, I'm not going to do that benediction.
Wow. So they just got to build all this.
I purged it.
This is
It's in the purge.
so messed up.
Just
Mahawk's got to build all that stuff, all those mechs, with everybody else's money. Yeah, it's a little bit of Karnal wasting everyone's time, but especially they just like handed Mahawk the
No,
win.
I got a sneaking suspicion Karnal may have been able to score at a point and may not be able to score
take
now,
this
which
back.
says to me Wormhole Nexus
Have this.
or
I do not. I mean, you
12
just leave it, I won't
Influence.
use it.
I don't know. Mahawk laughed.
I think it'll count your votes.
The other thing
It
was
won't count
Karnal
as
didn't
token.
mind Mahat throwing a whole lot of plastic their way
Sure.
because
But I'll flip
they're
it. Just,
expending
now it
it,
definitely
but-
won't count, right? It's flipped.
Just put it over there, I think.
That's fine, yeah.
Mahawk did finally go down and trade goods.
Well,
That's
now
right.
what are
They
you
did
gonna
miss
do?
out on 5.
You're gonna
tokens.
betray a friend?
I wish.
Mahawk can also make history.
You do have betray a friend
No.
in your hand still, don't you?
currently has.
They just have Hope's End.
I don't.
Yeah, they can get into Evera, don't they have the token?
Got rid of it.
Face over Evera. Carrier 2.
They can't activate
Okay.
purple.
Oh, that's harsh. Oh. They could get into the air over Malice.
Yeah, Mahawk got a huge win out of all this. They didn't have to
They
use
lost,
Benediction. It got stopped right before they had to use Benediction, and they were paid to build a ton of the best mech in the game. So, seems a bit ridiculous.
What do you need?
I'm
to
sorry.
decide?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to plan for the future. Now I have hope.
Right.
You got a lot of
No,
hope.
you need
Hey, you
to
have like
score
way so much. I can't believe
Yeah,
Karnal
you
didn't
have
say
make
something
history.
sooner.
You already have
I
that.
really can't.
No,
After everything has been given to Mahawked. Like Mahawk,
Especially when it
Mahawk
turned from being
probably
direct
wins
to
this
that
game
winner.
now. I mean, I haven't counted it out. We'll do that in a bit, but given their position and everything, they have such a good chance. And yeah, they could have been killing Winnu. Maybe they just all handed the game to Winnu. Who knows?
Neither of
Yeah,
you
we
have
go.
PDS.
Here comes the rest of their make history.
Yeah.
All right.
Mahat goes 7.
Thank you for not taking the planet.
8 with a secret, 9 with 2 secrets,
Yeah.
if that. Don't even need it. Going for the 2-pointer.
Wow, I
They have
can't
other
believe you're not
1-pointers.
passed.
They got
That's crazy.
spend 8.
Okay.
Oh, no. This
I
is
am
amazing.
feeling that.
Mahat on Imperials got spend 5 and spend 8. Easy as.
Or
This
maybe
is
3.
ridiculous, actually,
again.
because Mahat has guac. Double
Oh,
guac
shoot,
in
yeah.
demonstrate power. Is
It doesn't
speaker.
matter.
This is crazy. So
At
Mahat
this
goes
point,
7.
I'm going to score the only 1-pointer left that I can score, get 2 secrets, and be at 8, and then I need a 2-pointer. So it's all.
Mahawk makes
irrelevant now.
history and a secret. They're at
I'm
8.
actually gonna.
And then they just do Imperial. No, Imperial's no good
All
because
right,
they don't want to
let's
score
do
on
a
the
space
8. but
combat.
Yeah,
They've
got
they would
two
need
stage
they would need a
ones.
Mechatol
This is
score.
benediction, yeah?
Benediction.
Oh, we're doing
Okay.
benediction. Anyways, where? Happening.
Oh my god.
You
Into
don't use
purple?
PDS?
Oh, here.
Oh yeah, are you gonna use PDS?
Oh, benediction doesn't
Combat
cost the support.
This is benediction happening?
Yeah.
Then there's no PDS in benediction.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right.
Straight to space combat. Why? Yeah, Shard next
Sorry,
round.
I wasn't paying
But Shard's on Mahat,
attention.
who has Starlancer mech.
Can you activate the system?
No, it's not activated. It's not an activation.
Yeah,
Just
but
quickly,
It's the tool.
did Ghosts
I'll
take
just
Malice
roll
off
over.
Mahat? Or did Mahat just come into the air? No, must have just come into the air, never taken the planet.
and
Super
hit.
kill.
Yeah, over by Mirage. Yes.
Malice.
Did you get a hit?
I did.
I'm more thinking a couple of rounds back. I
All
thought
right, let's roll.
they took Malice off Ghost, but Ghost still has it. So
Yeah, they just parked
I
everything
rolled
in
one
space.
too many dice.
Frank Optimus,
The
thank you for
last
the
one
Twitch
didn't
Prime
hit, so
subscription.
Not relevant.
It was
Yeah,
about to
because
be
you rolled from another system.
Hippopotamus.
It was about to roll on this.
I can now say your name right.
Then it rolled over.
I had to
rolled
put
forward.
myself back into the African vibes, picture myself in the Okavango. Picture
Magi
you coming
stalling
across
for
the-
last to pass for sure. Magi's just waiting to
Bugger.
pass last. Oh man, what is Mahawk doing? Spending all the tokens this round. What is this about?
I go through a wormhole, which gets me a
Fighter.
fighter.
Imperium's mech is the.
Can
for
you
my
Alright.
sake.
not take my planet?
2.
No. Shall you shoot PDS?
That's because the Imperium's such a
If you don't take
sellable
my
faction
planet, I won't
with
shoot.
Ether Stream and
I
all
know,
the rest
you
of
go
it
ahead
and
and shoot.
moving through them Ether Passage, and then they can sell those mechs
Oh
as
my
well at opportune times.
What is this for?
No hits.
Best mech in this
All right,
game.
I'm
Frank
landing
G.
on lore. You want to shoot?
Hmm.
One hit.
Lore acquired.
Yeah.
Why?
Had Green scored the 4 industrials yet?
They don't
No,
have
Green
4.
is going to be super sad. Not anymore. Did have 4
They
before, and then Red came back at them. No, that's
You
your
win.
last round. Red took them back off.
Oh well, don't say that because that's not true.
So this is
Proven that
stake your
tortoise
claim.
beats the hare. Proven endurance.
Prove endurance
Right.
for Magi. Congrats. All right.
Stake your claim on
Let's see
on
some
or law
scoring.
for-
Apparently, Arborek does not win,
Score.
so we're gonna see around 5,
In order,
Yes. starting
unless
from
we see a
you.
crazy agenda phase. I don't
I
know.
will erect a monument, and I will foster cohesion, I believe.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
need a 9.
Neighbors.
Neighbors with everyone.
Neighbors.
Zardak at
I
9.
suspect I shall stay.
Okay. I will score 2 attachments. And
Not even 6 hours into this game,
establishing
and
the mine.
there's the establish. 12 influence for the ghosts.
Points for me.
Needed
8.
the malice.
And that's it.
They knew the
Oh,
Albrecht
there will not be
didn't have
2
the
more.
secret.
Round 5 will be the last
New
round of the game, for sure.
Turtle strategies.
There's too many people with shots. They won't win slay everybody.
Poor Magi having to score 2 faction
I'm
tech.
not scoring anything.
Adapt new strategies for
Uh,
Xcha. That's
okay,
right.
that's me. I stake my claim.
Did not realize they got that, though.
Yeah,
Funny.
yellow just
And
scoring stake your claim.
I make it.
It's not unusual for extra to get both
Okay,
their faction
Lore, so
tech,
Lore,
it
Lore
doesn't
was for
stand
stake your
out.
claim. They get to 8.
Yeah.
And Arborek will still
Arborek has 5 trade goods.
I trade goods to get to 9. Winu at 7.
And
Sardak and Arborek at
not
9.
spoilers.
Everybody else at 8, going into presumably the final round. Let's see that stage 2 public. Come
And
on,
now it's all about speaker order.
give me that stage
49
2.
points.
Give me a combative stage 2.
Alright.
I'm begging for it.
Mitosis. Don't forget.
Sardak still has the hero.
And what is the stage 2?
Krius still have the hero.
trying to get it.
Oh,
2
2
tech
and
and 4.
Well.
Nope.
Look at Magi.
Cool. No stage 2.
Nobody's got it. Nobody's in
16
range.
when you need it.
Nobody's in range.
Magi only needs 3.
It'll
Could get an
be
action
right now.
card.
Mm,
Could get
maybe.
a agenda.
It's not easily
I mean,
in
it's a
range,
long
though.
shot. Oh, and actually, everybody
Black
takes
cards?
tech long before them, so
No.
yeah.
Don't think so.
Would have played Politics Rider on the Euro if they had it. Could be drawing it now.
Yeah, Arborek with Warfare, Sardak with
What you call it?
Warfare. Either of them can go for
Political stability.
the.
Problem if I'm Albrecht now is
Although
I
both
feel
Sardak and
real
Arborek.
foolish.
No, Sardak is not in the fleet pool. Sardak has an opportunity here to go for the shard and can't be Starlanced if they go before Mahawked, but Mahawked has the speaker and ostensibly will take leadership, so probably not. But Mahawked needs to win a fight
Yeah,
against
what Rogal
Sardak
time?
before Sardak comes
Round
calling.
5.
Where can Sardak
Yeah.
Fair. I
Take-
feel like it's gone pretty quick.
that
We
from?
can actually get to a round 6, Lamau.
Hope's End
Yeah.
or their home
That's not
system is the
possible,
only
though, it's
option,
another
and I
one.
don't think they get it.
I'm gonna let this cruiser die.
Sardak scored all secrets, so they can't get a win off the
Sardak and I
agenda.
both are phase
Albrecht
ones,
showed
we
their
can't get
secret,
the 2
and-
attachments. Like we have all the
Yeah.
phase ones, but
I'm even
Oh,
more
you could
upset now
take
that
it,
Arborek
that's
didn't
ruining
take
our
these
games.
ground forces from Simlor, but I don't know. There must have been a reason at the time.
All right. First agenda. I guess we don't know these, right? Because Extra went through all of them.
Yes. Ancient Bullet sites, anybody?
Watch this be a point. I will laugh so hard.
Oh,
If it was the
yeah,
next-
actually, Ancient Burial Sites, as I do have that.
Sardak playing it.
Hero does
I
it.
guess-
Hero always does it, but they don't have the
Magi
range.
with it.
Where's the range to get there? Also,
Why did they
Starlancer,
Benedict?
Starlancer
Person who
ends
gets
the turn.
most.
I'm
Oh wait, we're talking about no Starlancer.
last pick.
There's not a
Yeah.
Corman. There's no
Echo
infantry in
says
Corman.
Third pick with more votes.
There's no ground
It will
force.
take
Hmm.
three. Yeah,
They gotta
it will take
go-
a lot of
They got Exo Trireme 2,
Take a lot from
1,
ghosts.
2.
Magi, can I at least get an agreement that you won't instinct training me
Oh.
during the round? You can still null field me if I do anything weird, but no instinct training. That's it on ghosts.
Yeah,
Cool.
I agree.
Ancient Burial Sites.
Magi's feeling that last
Can
pick.
I do anything?
Weird.
Not to go to put this on someone else.
They don't have Carrier 2.
You got a
Why is
lot
everyone
of
talking?
money there. Will you give me
They gotta get tech.
Mhm.
Take tech. Don't get attacked by Mahawked.
all of it?
before-
and I'll
Like
put it on.
I'm talking about, they gotta do it first action. Y'all are talking about some other stuff, but
Uh,
Mahawked,
Sorry, but
if they're
that's-
paying
that's
attention,
funny.
knows win a fight
All of
against Sardak, and then it's and then
Um,
that's it.
All right, I can a 3,
I don't know.
3, and I'll put it on someone else.
no, one or not.
I don't tend to play this
One or
thing of like,
nothing?
let's find
Scepter.
every single possible path. It's
I'll put it
more
on
like,
someone else.
No,
I don't know.
no, step.
All right. Fuck it. Yeah. How many votes?
To be honest, if Albrecht has a flank speed,
Or
takes the carrier, 1-2 with Grave Drive,
7.
picks up 4 infantry,
That loses
and
my
goes
op.
back in.
1, 2,
on Hope's
3,
End.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll do the trade good.
Could
put
be
it on
interesting.
Mahawked.
But then they would have mitosis in that same
All
system if they were looking at that.
Mahawked, I don't think there's a deal where I put it on Arbor.
I don't care. Go ahead.
All right, cool. Ancient Burial Sites. Exhaust your 2 cultural planets.
Huzzah, we did it. We ancient burial sites.
I don't.
Probably, but hey, I tried. Alright.
Yeah, so Starline's is
Cool.
Arbor, I suppose.
Let's get the show on the road, shall we?
Yep.
Vote 4, 2 action cards, discards all their cards.
Ooh, ha ha ha! Not so bad being last in speak order now, huh?
Yeah.
Wins for red.
I'll be right
When,
back
so.
while they do this boring agenda.
Yeah, best time for a break is agenda. Like you come back 20 minutes later and they're still on the first one.
I'll Diplo pressure my co 9-point leader.
Yeah.
Is that me?
Yeah, blue.
Alright. Ugh, I really hate that the stream of these are going to come out, but here you go.
Sure.
It's in your play area.
Cool.
No afters from me.
Alright, so Ghost still
Mark,
has
no
plenty of
wins for me.
secrets. They could have 2 action phase. Ghosts can also
Any
get
afters?
Okay, afters.
reasonable initiative and
Right.
score 8 resources.
No, sorry, I don't have anything else. I'm sorry, I'm coming. Flip.
Okay. So we can start. Red.
Yeah, I'll vote 1-4.
You sure?
Mahat, score spend 8 or spend
Yeah,
5, and
if we
a
vote 4, then we
secret
get
still got
cards.
2.
I mean, I feel like that's where it's going to go. I don't think it's going to go the other way. Everybody has the good amount of
Chicken
cards, so I don't think anybody
dinner.
wants to
Looking
discard all of them.
pretty dregs. 3
Am I wrong?
secrets.
If they vote against you, only you will lose.
Yeah, I think it's going to go 4. So I'm about 1.
Sure. I will abstain.
Arboric. Pretty much 1 secret's all they can score.
Yeah, I'll put 1 on it again on 4.
I will abstain.
I can't do. I
Sardak.
have to do 2.
Scored all their secrets. Needs to score a public. Has not scored 2 attachments.
So both the leaders. Oh no, that's winning.
Or shard.
I could care less about these cards.
No, I abstained.
So
I'm not.
it's up to you guys.
So who put?
Our
Well,
Arborec had to put 2 votes.
Okay, okay.
Their planets demanded it.
That's back. Still on unconventional measures? Come on!
Need to put 10.
Yeah, I told you another 10 minutes they'll still be on it, Matt.
Yeah.
We're just doing the odds. So Mahat with a public and a secret for 10. Ghosts with a public and 2 secrets for 11. You've got Arboric for a secret, all the shard play going to the 10. So action phase doesn't mind speak order that much. Sardak, 2 attachments
Okay,
possibly.
Hello.
Otherwise the
Hello.
shard for the 10. Then extra with a 2-pointer and a secret. They could go
Well,
attachments, but less likely.
okay.
And Winu at the end with 3 secrets. Yeah, I mean, if they get to 1, I suppose there's 2 action phase and a status. But
And I can't because I have a 0. Oh, I don't have the extra level 1. Anyway, yeah. Draw your action cards,
Okay.
everyone.
Once again, if you don't have extra, you have too many votes.
What?
Oh no, 5.
No,
10.
and Hope's End's also got Lazax on it.
to destroy War Tunnel
okay.
flagship, destroy the greatest, make an example, spark rebellion, turn the fleets to dust, unveil. We've seen Martyr. Betray a friend
okay.
we haven't
That's okay.
seen. Brave the Void I don't think we've
Any cards?
seen.
No.
Prove endurance, become a martyr we've seen.
Excellent.
Dark in the Skies we haven't
Excellent.
seen yet.
Fun.
Demonstrate power we've seen 6 times.
Very fun.
Fight with precision
Whoa.
and
Sure.
prove we've seen. So a number of action phases still available to these players.
Hey, this is a big one.
Miniature piece.
Baba Booey.
Oh my.
Okay.
Um,
And once, Rod,
Mm,
I will veto this.
Oh, dang.
I think that's good. Good veto.
Yeah.
Although, what if you get like
Last
wormhole
console.
reconstruction now?
Yeah.
So we'll use it.
Or whichever one's the bad one. Hey! It's a victory point. Oh no.
Let's give it this to Arborek.
Oh my god. You have to give it to Winu, I think?
Winner needs 3 secrets at the moment. They're lowest on the potential scoring track. Machat in the lead, Ghosts, Arborek, Sardak, extra Winu.
Spicy-
I think you give it
spicy
an extra just because. Oh no, actually, it just gives extra the win.
This almost feels like a quash to me.
Gives extra the same odds as Arborek for an action phase win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
They've scored 2, yeah. This one's gonna get messy.
I don't know.
Confounding for the win, Teddy. No, there's an instinct training out. It won't be confounding.
I kind of like a point on the table since 2 attachments is impossible for me. I've scored all my other phase ones.
Well, you're asking nicely,
I've already
Magi,
showed
if
my
they'd give it to you.
somebody and they know I can't score it.
Show it to everybody.
And I'm last in speaker order, so I don't think I quash this, and I hope I get it because I don't see any other path.
Magi, if you don't quash it, I'm just going to give it to Ghosts.
Okay.
Alright.
Ghost is in second position currently.
I
It's
think
a
the table's
pretty-
willing to work against you on that. You
Pretty
don't have
solid
the votes.
public score and 2 potential secrets to score. And
I don't have a
reasonable
path
speaker order.
without an extra point. And even then I have to go get 2 attachments. So like but I have 0 and like no movement and no cruisers on the board, so
I mean, I would like it. I'm at the
Seems
lowest
like
point
my last
value.
shot.
You know,
Yeah, an Arborek would take it.
well,
Window has 3.
I don't know,
Wash
Arborek.
it,
You've got
yeah.
some pretty good action
I have-
cards in your hand,
I
I,
have
think.
3
That's true.
secrets
That's
that are
true.
nonsense.
I won't play any of my action cards the rest of the game. I promise.
Yeah. So no crush.
Nope.
Okay. So. Okay.
No, Quash
Veto
is
has been
huge.
played. Yeah,
Uh,
this gets a
Okay.
bit wild. I think it has to go on Winu.
Winu, I'd put
And
mine on
Machat
just in
and
votes,
Ghosts need to
but
ensure that
I'd
happens.
put mine on you if you voted for yourself.
yeah, that's my plan. I think.
I
11,
don't think
10,
Exo's
23,
that bad of a choice. I know the secret is scary,
44.
but I
Yeah.
mean, everybody's.
Not
it has to go on to
9
Winu.
points.
Winu's got 3 secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they got to score 3. That's the thing. They've got a path. Every player has a path right now during this
They don't
round.
need their home.
Either
You can't
I
stop.
mean, with the amount
you
of
can't stop Winu
unscored
from scoring those
secrets
secrets.
that are out here, like
Mhm.
I don't know
But I
how
still think
anybody would
the
want to
odds
vote to
of
put
scoring 3
somebody
secrets
at
versus
9.
everybody else who only has to
Right.
score 1
I'll give
secret
you,
and a public
my
on
5
lock
trade
like
goods
5
for your
trade
votes,
goods.
Ghosts.
Like right now, you look at Machat. They've got 8 resources and 5 trade
was
goods,
that-
both on lock, and
That
1
was
secret.
extra. And I'll show you my secret. as
Compared
long
to
as you won't
Winu
tell
with
anybody.
3 secrets is a very different
Have one
proposition.
secret, and there will be
3 secrets, but only has to score 2 of them.
If they get this, yes. But all I'm saying is in the
I mean,
current odds.
everything I have is up on the table. So I got 2 trade goods, and I've got 4 promissory notes. So
Yeah, I mean,
3
Winu's already
secrets in
used their
hand.
hero. Like, I'm
Got 3
assuming
secrets in
that
hand.
I'm
3
assuming that
I mean,
Mahawk is taking Imperial.
like these secrets are not happening.
Oh, here we go.
Very,
Hey,
very
oh, hey, whoa, hey.
I mean,
That's Winu.
yeah, like that's what we're
Going.
at.
All right. That's a no.
Nice. Master
That's
Laws.
What the
possible with tech. You've
Yeah.
got the
One
money
man-
You're
for
too
it.
late in scoring order
Face
to
cannon.
matter.
One
That's
action phase.
That's a funny. That's a funny.
Turn their
That's
fleets. Teddy's excited.
literally theoretically possible.
Turn their
but
fleets to
not
us
going to
coulda
happen
happened.
now that people know you have it. Actually,
I genuinely don't think it's possible. So I mean,
No PDS2.
yeah.
Like I said,
that
he's
possible point-
yeah, he's already used his hero, and if Mahawk's going to take the 8, like, last thing I want to do is like give Mahawk, or like I said, somebody get to 9 to have an action phase. Like, that just seems silly.
Alright, those
So,
secrets.
like I said,
in the
my 9 are going
spreadsheet
towards
change
Winu.
things nicely.
Unless somebody gives a convincing argument that Arborek should get it. I mean, I'd take it.
Okay. Winu. I will put all my votes for your alliance.
Okay.
Sure. 23, so it will be.
You're gonna let ghosts get it.
30. Oh, sorry.
No,
How do you guys do
Ghost
that?
is
No, that
getting their
can't.
vote spot
You can just.
for the Winu Alliance. That's pretty good.
Yeah, whatever.
Arbrak, did you cast your votes?
Yeah, I put all 9 on Winu.
You want to buy my votes extra?
You're
It's
worthless
not
votes?
possible.
No.
My worthless votes. All right.
No public
the rest
disgrace
of us
yet.
together. That's
35.
35.
The only way it could be changed now is if bribery is in Mahat's hand and
I just
gave him
discarded
all the
it.
trinkets. Okay.
Just
it's not-
discarded it.
I had 13 points on myself.
I'll do 11 on me.
Cool. Goes to the winner.
All right, any cards?
Yeah, when a
I'm gonna
Euro's
play
popped.
confounding legal text.
Ooh, who? Sorry, who
I'll
played
have
it?
to instinct training and.
Are you sure? You promise not to.
It's Sardak.
Promise not to. Are you going to be known as Magi the Deal Breaker forever?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Last round of TI.
Yeah, I gotta. You know I
The
gotta.
All right, I tried.
That was Sardak on 9 with the confounding, with the promise to not be instinct trained.
Wow.
You could at least see if some try to like pretend you won't and try to bait out a sabotage from someone else.
Nobody was gonna speak up. Like, it's known that I have it. Everybody else is gonna keep theirs in their hand.
All right, Magi the Deal Breaker.
No, this is just do unto others. If you were in Magi's shoes, you would do the same.
Yeah, I figured that deal. I specifically made that deal for that card
Really?
coming up, and I knew I knew that deal was not gonna last.
Wow.
So winner only
Okay.
needs 2 secrets now.
Yeah.
There's a chance to
Summit
get to
and/or
11 points with
manipulate
3
investments.
secrets.
Yeah, I got Summit.
Pog.
Oh, yeah, you don't have enough tokens. Thank God. It's feeling bad for you.
This Magi playing Summit.
Hey, I'm in
All right,
last
Ghost.
speaker order. It doesn't matter.
I'm ready to lose. What do you want? We also have to think about Winu is just going to take. You got to factor that in.
Take the one and win.
We take leadership.
Winu with Imperial could win.
I
They're
can,
still on Mechatol, and if
but
nobody
with
kicks them off,
Imperial.
that's a point
Can you
to
imagine?
9.
The guy
They
wins.
just got
Someone just takes my home
8,
system.
9, and then they just need to do
Like
a
that.
secret. We saw all their secrets,
8
but
resources.
I don't know.
What I love about this game
They
is,
wouldn't draw a new
Magi
one.
had absolute permission to instinct training that from Sardak.
Mhm.
Yeah, the Eevee didn't expect Magi to actually not instinct training. I bet you if Magi said,
I'd
cool, I'll
rather
give you
take
the win,
leadership.
Eevee would be like, no, don't do it,
Wait,
bro,
no, I
please.
hate that. Yeah.
I don't want to win like
What
that.
about Imperial?
We've seen a win
Are
make
we-
be
we're
declined in
positive
a game
that
that I streamed.
yeah.
They were
Winner
like,
is
yeah, I
not
will
We
make
saw
you,
it
no
yesterday.
thank you, I don't
Here?
want it.
Win,
Like,
yeah.
win,
I-
a win,
need to watch
to
this
win
win
the
make
today.
was
game,
declined
I would,
yesterday.
because it's going to be Mahawked picks, then Winu picks, then it's not like Ghost can just grab Imperial right now.
Yeah,
So,
but
if I was
no
Winu,
public he can score.
huh? He's on
There is no
Mechatol
public
though,
he can
and I don't know. Like,
It'll give him a chance to do action phase secrets. And
yeah, if
literally
he's got
no
an
one-
action phase secret and then he's on Mechatol, like if I'm Winu, like I don't care what non-binding deal I've made. If you all leave me Imperial while I'm on Mechatol, like
I'm taking
I'm taking Imperial.
living the dream.
Yeah, I understand, but we all see his secrets.
No, he showed the
Le-
secrets.
leadership
on
is
purpose.
actually better for
Political
Winu here, 'cause you get a
censure
chance to
is
draw a
lose your
new-
action
won't.
cards.
He's on Mechatol.
It's
He
not
will
search.
use
Yeah,
only one.
That's fair.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that's
Yeah,
fair.
that's fair.
I don't know. He comes
Y'all-
finds a way
y'all-
to.
Okay, Winu has to push boundaries to score the point, right?
No, he's
Yeah.
not scoring. He's not scoring that point. He's going to try to score one of
Yeah.
their
Secrets.
which.
But
So they're trying to turn the fleets to dust.
Turn their fleets
Yeah,
to
which-
spread mechs out, or
Yeah, but I can take all this from here and that's it.
Yeah,
Ghost
I mean,
would
it's
be
not.
impactful.
all right,
Either way.
whatever. Look, y'all can
That's fair.
theorize about it all day. What are we doing, Green?
Doesn't matter. Whatever Green says, Red's taking it. Red wasn't part of the deal with Green.
Okay,
there was
first
this whole
I will use
elimination.
Scepter.
Speaker's going to move anyway.
Okay, yeah, that's smart.
What you have over there? Oh, you don't have your tokens. Nice.
Mm.
Yeah. You don't get the shield from Mahawked.
Okay, so give me Winu and Arbreak tokens over here, please.
Benediction was used. Benediction was used to get into Vetfall and clear extra out. I have no idea why.
Yeah, I don't
I
understand.
really
I don't understand
know
what
why.
happened with
Get the
that.
token?
Anymore?
Did he get a token?
Well,
from that
it was just
Okay.
it was benediction to be here unlocked so that you could go through the alpha to get lore for the secret. That's what it was for. It was a happenstance.
Give me leadership.
Extra
Yeah.
was in the way.
Sweet. Sweet.
All right.
So Benediction is gone.
Imperial from a hawk.
Public disgrace winner.
Imperial.
I can't play action cards.
Yeah.
Winnie has the public disgrace.
All right, so Machat can score the 5 trade goods and then only needs 1 secret. They get to cycle the secret off Imperial. I doubt they go to try get Mechatol. This
man,
is
poor
not a bad
Machat.
position to be in. Potentially a scoreable secret in hand.
Win the game,
Winu
make
going
it
tech. Wanting to
I don't
score
see
their
how I do anything.
Master the Laws, but it's on the 7. I think Winu's just given up.
Okay.
Winu's just given up. They score Master the Laws at 7 and another
Tech for
they don't need
Winu.
Another secret.
Do we have
So
to be concerned
Winu
about Arbrex?
can try to do
They're
a
chasing
secret,
the action phase.
but they're not gonna be able to do a
Well, they've
public.
got Master the Laws.
I think
got
Winnie's
Master
dead. Oh, no, I
Laws.
know. I'm saying they can do that secret, but they're at 8. Where's their 10th? Oh, hey, yeah. I need
Oh, they're on 9.
I need to set the prediction.
Yellow.
What's that?
Oh, no, Winu's at 8.
What's
Winu's at 8.
Yeah. I'm
You know
thinking
the secret
of
from
Arbrecht now.
Arbrecht. Do we need to worry about that?
Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh.
Hey,
that
$12,000.
means we
Thank you,
lose.
man. Action phase
Wait.
or status
Oh, wait.
phase win.
Oh, is this sort of
It's a bombard. He's just gonna bombard right here or something.
Alice.
This is a point if he goes there.
Alice seems to think Arbrecht
Yeah, actually,
has it.
I have to take leadership or we just lose.
Too late.
Too late.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Way too late.
I guess.
Yeah,
I guess
way
White's
too
pick.
late.
Yeah.
White's picked.
Way too late.
So that's game. Apparently, according to
So
the Hawk,
Ghost
who has
needs
seen
to figure out
Arbrecht's
how to stop
secret.
the secret objective.
So maybe it was an action phase
On their very
secret, and the
first action.
insubordination stopped them last
Well,
round.
I guess there's like one way to really do it. We know where turn their fleets to dust is. We get a big fleet over here, and what action phases can be done? I guess it doesn't matter. I think I take warfare.
Destroy the greatest ship, bombardment,
Yeah.
win a combat against victory points.
My
they
shot
gotta break
was up.
support with
It
side
must be an
action.
action phase.
Magi holding
And when
to
they
the
saw
deal,
it,
and then no one
when Mahawk see it, saw Arbrecht had already
That's okay.
passed. So I think that
Unveiled flags.
insubordination
I
from
should've- maybe I
extra
should've
was
just let
the
you win
clinch.
because there's no way I can even get to 10. Even if I don't win on initiative, I still can't get to
Pray a
10.
friend, brave the void,
point, so-
darkened skies.
You could have at least made some. I mean, someone at this table has to have a sabotage. You could have at least made
They
them.
would have
burn.
scored darkened skies when Machat attacked them. And swapped secrets.
Um,
I'm not salty at all. I'm a little
Okay.
bit salty, but I shouldn't be.
Because your last pick. That's understandable.
yeah, I
Speaking
don't
of
even
Magi,
have a
Gambit
route at this point.
didn't.
Mahawk specifically worded it too as
I could
I had to take leadership.
better.
Mahawk had to take leadership. What could Mahawk
Guess
do
action cards
to
may-
stop Arbrecht on their
might
first
do
action?
Something maybe.
Don't know.
Just activate home and
Can you score Darken in your own home system? Yes, you can. Is it Darken the Skies as they retake their home system? Oh my
Green.
god. That's what it is.
So-
They had to leave the home
This is a
system.
little sketchy if this is breaking a deal or not. But technically,
Let's say what the secret
lawyer
is.
in me says
Wait, no, Darken the Skies is
Oh, he's
win
gonna
a
call the
combat. They
secret.
won a combat in their
So
home
this,
system last round. They did that because they won the ground combat. Is it space combat?
first
Yeah,
Combat in
no,
already?
they would have scored
I don't
Dark in
know.
the
I mean,
Skies.
Yeah.
Let's win a combat in another player's
In
home
another.
system.
Okay.
Not in yours,
possibly
yeah.
score.
But hey, look, they're over here at Lazar.
You could also
just, like,
can they
Kill this fleet,
What's their fleet? They don't have
and
any
I don't
upgrades.
think Arbrecht has another way to build a
But
fleet
they
and
could
then move
they
it.
could activate
It's Spark,
The
right?
fleet over
Oh!
Spark.
Spark or Rebellion.
So it's
They
Spark.
need to attack Sardak. No, they can't attack
yeah.
They
Sardak.
can't support swap.
Yeah,
If he
it's
can,
not Spark.
no, he's not. He's not in the lead. It's
I
not
don't know.
Spark.
Douglas, thank you
Yeah,
for
it
the
can't be.
subscription.
If it's Spark,
Okay, so it is.
he
it is
can't
an
get. He
anomaly,
can't
that
win.
one.
It's got to be Brave. Void.
Brave the Void. Yeah,
Oh,
they needed to move that carrier.
So the only person who can stop this is Green, and then
Because it can't be fleets to
Arbrecht for the
dust,
win.
and it doesn't matter if
So
it's
green-
fleets to dust.
green
no,
has
no,
to
no,
a-
Red's got
Can't
fleets
be
to
yes
dust.
to.
We
Is
know-
it
we know
possible
what happens.
for Arbrecht
Red's got
for
fleets
this
to dust.
fleet to make it over here? Like we should think about that.
For
So Green needs
This
to
fleet?
kill this carrier
This
and
fleet,
make
yeah.
it a much more sizable fleet. Like
it is
all of these
possible
dreads need to go
for
park above
this
Mirage.
carrier to make it over here theoretically. I think, and this cruiser and the destroyer. I don't think it's possible for the carrier.
No, because if he'd
No
shown
grab
Brave the
drive.
Void last round,
Let's assume Napsweed actually.
Machat would have been worried.
Oh,
No,
flank.
you don't have to
Yeah.
assume that.
No, it was
Okay,
after. It
cool.
was after Arborek passed.
If I go there, I have to take.
Yes. And that's why he knew he had
Yeah.
to take the one.
That's why it was
And
funny
it's not good for
at
me.
the time, because it's like the insubordinate made them pass and made
Fuck,
them do all
but
these
if
other
I
things.
want to do this, he will win.
I don't know. I take Mahawk at their word that
One
it's just
token and moving like
Karnal wins,
a dreadnought
probably.
and a fighter's too much. Oh wait, if you're there, then he just braves off of you, right?
Yes.
That's why he has to
Exactly.
bring enough ships that
Okay, so they keep
he
calling
can't
Brave.
kill him with a dreadnought, a fighter,
Mm-hmm.
and
Y'all, I think a better
Just bring one
is
dreadnought.
taking this.
Br-
Because I
But
don't
then-
see how this gets here without flank speed.
well, we can't sabo flank speeds anymore,
Why not?
and that's still. Does someone have a sab? Well, we can't guarantee it unless someone's willing to somewhat hint that they have a sabo.
It's Brave. At this point, it's Brave. Mahawk has basically revealed it, which is, I
Yeah,
will
but
say,
do we just kill this
a minor point of dishonor
and
in terms of,
let this fleet do whatever?
you know, Arborek asked them not to say, and they said that I'll never say, but you can't be put into that situation. Like, you can't say don't tell anybody my secrets, because when it comes down to this, you have to reveal what the secret
I'm going to leave
is.
it up to Ghosts. It's Ghosts' steal anyway.
Mahawk is trying to take a back seat here. We
But
gotta
have
give him
to-
kudos for
51
that.
point game at the moment because somebody
To end
wins.
the game, yeah.
So minimum's 51.
Yep.
You could
Love
get
it if you
these
left
last
the
four
Mirage.
players up off like action.
Don't you need
phases.
attachments anyway, Ghost, or did you already get that?
I already did this.
It's just me and you who need that Magi.
But
course.
Karnal showed their secret so that they wouldn't get their
I got
home system
scan
taken.
link
This
for
is
it.
how they got. They showed their
If
secret
I
and
go
got them
here,
to
I
9.
can
So I'm
build,
not going to discredit
so,
it completely.
it's not good for me.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
kind of struggle to think that it's darkened, but
So
sorry, Brave.
No, it's Brave the
would
Void.
be
It's gotta
better.
be.
What can I take there?
Although they've got Grave Drive, they could get into Machat's home system without a mech as first action. With the carry, they don't need ground troops. They just win the Darken against the 3 fighters. Look at the fleet in Sakula Glazar.
Yeah, I have to do this.
But it's not Dark in the Skies.
Or in Darken and If. But imagine if it was, you could
Okay,
have.
sure.
Anyway.
If it is. Ghost
I
is going to
don't
try.
know.
Ghost is
I'm
going
not
to try
sure
for
if Alex
this.
has specifically said that it is Brave.
Another.
One.
They didn't
two,
specifically say it, but
three.
they were joining the bandwagon of talking about
Yeah.
this carrier and needing to kill the fleet at Abaddon, Loki, Ashtaroth. If they were nervous about Dark in the Skies, they'd be talking
Yeah, I
about
will
Lizar
take the
Sakulag, and
fighters
they weren't.
because I go
Yeah,
from
fair
the
enough, fair
rifts.
I actually, you can take Malice if you
Not
want,
this one.
or Mirage if you want.
Take the trade good with you.
Just 2 dreads,
Taking
2
two
fighters.
dreads,
enough?
2 fighters? Is that
I
enough?
will take this one.
No.
I mean, it might be. It's just a dread, a fighter, a cruiser, and a destroyer. Like, Arborek does have to get lucky
1, 2, 3. No.
a little bit.
Yeah, that's all.
2 PDS are not PDS2s, so they will not be firing.
Space
Arbo
combat.
Hero has been played.
Yellow.
Oh, sorry.
Mahawk has never used that. You know what they could have done? Oh man, what they should have done is one more dread wouldn't have done it. They could have activated Arborek, and then Arborek uses the commander to build like a dreadnought. But this is better.
And I use Exterix to take 2 trades.
If you're Ghosts now, you should be rolling a few practice rolls before Albrecht comes at you because that was a pretty good roll.
Yeah.
You want to get the
2
bad ones out
dreads, a
the way.
destroyer, and 2 fighters versus a dread, a fighter, a destroyer, and a cruiser does not seem very good to me.
Mm.
So I think Arborek has to find a different way. They just might want to wait till they draw a new secret. I don't know.
Well, they can still do this and then draw a new secret. I mean, the Imperial
but,
pop
but
might
if you
be
get a
twice
new,
late.
if you get like a new action
Horrible,
phase
and you've
that's
used your fleet.
somehow, yeah, you don't want to get bombard and then you just moved your only dreadnought.
No, actually, let's just do the quick.
They've done all the stage 1s. They can't do the 2. Yeah, this is their only, kind of their only option for a point.
He can just Diplo and wait it out, can't he?
Yeah, I will diplo
There you go.
here. Whoops, I
Not this-
guess I
Oof, 89% in favor of ghosts at the moment, and
There's still a chance for Sardak, I think, can still go for the shard.
I'm trying to do. Sorry about the dog that's barking. If you can hear it.
So what does this allow them to do? It just protects this fleet, but then how do they get more units where they need it? I don't know. I don't see how they do.
So it is happening.
Diplo's happening.
Oh, they can turn.
Whether it's
They can turn the cruiser into a dread. So this is the buy time. They agent the cruiser into a dread.
I meant to hit follow.
Then it's
in
dread,
which
dread,
case,
destroyer.
That takes them to
Fighter.
70% defender wins.
Yeah, because it's essentially
Still-
one more HP of a fighter in
Yeah.
the combat. It's both 2 dreads, both 1 destroyer, and then 1 fighter versus 2 fighters. So you still need really good luck to make it happen.
Cruiser 1, 2, 3.
But yeah, let's not
4.
discount this Sardak turn here in a second.
There is tech in play, so they might be able to do something nifty. God knows what.
Yeah, at this point they can
They
kind of
did
do as
have
many
skips.
stalls as they have.
Oh, they could almost.
Sardak
get
has
crit.
warfare, also true. Sardak moves.
Oh, they
Gets
could get
next to
destroyer
Hope's
too.
End, and then goes for it. But they need to not lose any combats against Mahawked on the way, and Mahawked can just like go win a fight. Well, against this cruiser, no. Yes, they have 2 movement. They got 3. They can move a cruise. This one of these dreads and a fighter can go kill this cruiser, and then they get the token from Sardak, and then Star Lancer works on Hope's End.
Refresh aljce.
This is what I was saying earlier, is there's too many ways for Mahawk to block Sardak before Sardak can actually get to Hope's End.
Sorry, Mahat.
Did we get a prediction going?
Sardak
for
would have to have
Commentators?
taken
Oh,
Hope's
no
End
worries,
first
no worries.
action for it to work.
I'm out of this game, so.
Magi.
Building at home.
What did Magi do?
Looks like the agent
Yes.
ready to planet or something.
Oh, why would they do that? What planet could they have spent?
Maybe they just used it as a store. Although maybe somebody else's planet that was spent.
I don't know. Nothing has happened for a planet to have been spent yet, so. Alright, Sardak. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was going for Arborex's home system for a second.
Yeah, Sardak
When
can
you flip
definitely
in
get fleet
leadership,
logistics.
Green, I'd like you to be able to
Next turn.
spend. You, I assume, want to spend Malice, right?
Yes, yes, sir. I wanted to do this my first move, but
But yeah,
Yeah, had to.
no, I totally get that. But
But if you
putting
ghost, you
field
want to
in
stall
position, I
everybody
don't
if
know
you
what
can.
to
But
do.
no, everybody's looking reasonably healthy.
Because I need a token on the board to do warfare. I don't really go
Mechatol,
anywhere.
Alice, they can get the +2 because they currently have the Winu Commander. So on Mechatol, they have a
Yep.
reasonable shot.
Yeah, it's only 1 mech.
They built a carrier at home off Warfare, which is in the game somewhere on Sardak.
They have.
And then they bring carrier 2 plus grav drive, a whole lot of stuff from home, picking up 2 mechs
Well,
potentially.
They can also come from Arnor lore. They can't bombard though, huh? So the dreads from
have
Nespar
2 more
don't do
hours.
anything.
Wow.
They don't. Oh, they've got the carrier
Yeah.
on a lawyer.
I'm just trying
But
to.
that's mech v mech.
Other than just
I don't and yeah I don't.
put
I don't
ships
know
in
that I
a
trust
better-
Oh, they've
that
got
to
fleet
work.
logistics
Against-
as well. Actually, hang on, they got fleet logistics already.
I don't want to get.
Regardless,
all of it.
there's a way. Yes, they've got enough tokens to like. Well, no, they don't. But leadership will pop at some point. There's a way for them to take Mechatol, of course. But
So it's a
Their
mech v
time,
mech on the ground, 2 PDS on the way down.
yeah, no.
They just need the carrier at home. They need like a sling relay off tech into a carrier or follow warfare for a carrier. And then they bring at least from home 3 mechs.
Yeah.
On a law, and then they go fleet
Actually,
logistics into
I assume.
Mechatol Point, Imperial. And then in status they spend they spend 5 when they pop it. Yeah, 100%. So Machat's still
Turtles,
sitting
can I
strong.
go here? And since you
Humble, you
broke
can
the
activate
promise
McCall
to
and
me
lift it and then go to
earlier, can you not
Mechatol, but
shoot
you
PDFs
currently
at
only
me?
have 2 tokens and you need leadership to approve
Thank
of
you.
this plan, and I don't know why they would. Why would they let Mahawk take Mechatol with Imperium?
Space
Hold on,
combat?
do you have a
They would
secret?
stall out
Yeah,
leadership.
okay, you don't have a secret.
I have no
They
secret.
may not have the stall though. I mean,
What
they
is
had
this
to-
for then?
They're low
Okay,
on tokens
that's
as
fine.
well, so maybe
Setting
not.
myself up so I can get 2 planets with attachments.
Oh. Alright, let's do it. No ability.
That was a lie that Sardak just said. That
You
was-
think?
Oh wait, they didn't bring any. Oh yeah, maybe it wasn't a lie. No, they're just carving a path.
Starting it, reading ready.
Just want to not have
Out of
gum
the
in their
grab
way
lift.
because they have to go through the beta beside Primor, and then
My only cruiser on the board.
how
Okay,
do they
hard.
get
So
infantry
sorry.
on that?
Oh, I will
cruiser?
Mirage
Or on
Flight
that grid?
Academy.
I don't
So
know.
there's a
2
beta
fighters somewhere.
primal.
That the only place that could support 2 fighters.
Exotrireme 2 plus
5
Overdrive
movement.
plus
Can
Movement
I
Armor
tell you to
1,
write with tech?
and then
Um,
Exotrireme 2,
yeah. What
and
do you?
then
when do you
Grav
need
Drive
to
just
wait
gets you
until?
to the beta.
1 round,
That ain't it.
1 turn.
Flank speed? Maybe Sardak has a flank speed.
So tech's not happening?
If Sardak has a flank speed, they can get.
I get. Well, I'm thinking.
Foreman.
Why
They
did
only
you send
get
my
there
messages?
with 2 infantry. Maybe 2
White
infantry versus
and
white,
red
I did not.
talking.
I apologize.
white and red talking.
Yeah, so red feels quite sore about being almost eliminated for what they perceive as no reason. There's a fair chance red and white start dark artsing against the other 4.
Not
Yeah, we
really.
could dark
I mean,
arts here. This
just
is a
'cause I
this
don't
is a fine time to dark arts.
Yeah,
I don't
and
know.
white is doubting whether it's the right
Who, what,
choice.
where, when, why, or how. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and activate here.
Yeah, they need mechs to beat Mahawks. I agree. The 2 infantry ain't gonna cut it. Whoa.
Leaving Mechatol wide open.
Whoa. Red
Not an anomaly.
gonna fight
Let's go
Zarsaculag. They told white they were coming though. There were
Oh,
2
yeah,
whispers
spread it.
from
Yeah.
red to white.
PDS fire. What was the other 2
God, hold on,
secrets?
hold on.
Or it was
Master
2
Lord
status
and
phases.
This happens, and then he just fleet log Imperials and wins.
Red nose and is
So-
calling your bluff table.
That's
Uh,
a
Yeah.
Yellow.
Yeah.
good catch by Magi. Can't abandon Mechatol.
There's a
Just
Mahawk win right there.
Wait, Mahawk to 8. What's the public that they score?
Wait, how's he
Resources
get
or
there?
trade goods?
Machat's 5.
Yeah.
5 and 8.
There's an out.
Both of them. Machat's locked. I mean, Machat has
Or
actually
it's
got.
lightweight.
Well, they don't have 5
The
trade
number
goods,
one
but they do
position
have 8
Drive,
resources.
Like, he doesn't even need the wormhole.
They got 2 trade goods though. I mean,
It's
trade
still
on the
not
round, no
anyway,
trade.
it's just-
Oh no, their infantry gets their money as well. Lest we forget.
Sure.
Magi, you can.
I'm just saying the
He
not
gets
automatic.
8 resources
It's his
can lock
turn
it.
Yeah.
But yeah, red cannot abandon Mechatol here.
Oh yeah.
I mean, all the better if he. I don't know.
Ryan doesn't care. Although Ryan doesn't
I feel
really
like this is the
want
best
Mahawk
move
to
for
win.
me. I'm
Oh,
not trying
no.
to give him the win.
Oh no!
Spread myself out, and if
We
there's
just
any
have
public
played
objective, I
tech,
can score.
right? Like if this is all happening because we're not playing tech because we want to wait one action. Like
Well,
really, if we
I
did
can-
all of this wind slaying on Arbrecht to just let Mahawk come in here to
No, wait.
That's what you
and,
did.
like flip Imperial, are you kidding me? Like I would lose my
Yeah,
shit.
1 second. I have ceasefire. I can give it to red.
Yes, you
If
can.
you give it back to me.
Never give away your ceasefire.
Hey!
Yes,
Hey!
you don't. You're gonna get screwed in.
Hey,
Win
I gotta
the
say
passing
this
round.
once
I mean, I
again.
don't know how much he can bring.
Rogal's head
But
is on a freaking swivel.
There's a
This-
small
that-
chance that my
we have not given enough
if he goes
credit to
there.
the Ghost player today for how
Let's
often
see,
they
if he
think
brings-
of the
no,
thing that
fine.
needs to be done. You know what I mean? The
There's no
deal
chance that he
making,
brings two
the
goblins.
thoughts of what transactions
Like
can
all
happen
of this
to
could get there
change
too.
the
Like
scope
these
of the board.
these 2 dreads.
Constantly
only have a single
on top
mech.
of it.
That's it.
I think
No, you
That's
have
Anyway,
probably
just-
over here. Just
Fair.
leave
we know
this
having
back
the
to me.
ceasefire is valuable anyway, right? Like,
I
Yeah.
would say so.
All of a sudden they're gonna wine make winner.
Yeah, if red has yellow ceasefire, then I don't.
You got to give it to
you know,
red
whatever,
now
then at that
before
point.
they're not.
Yeah, then
deactivated.
Mahawk
This
can't
mech
stop
over
Winu
here-
when they go for the
Yeah.
win.
Won't win this combat over
I mean,
here.
it's a complete mess at this point.
Yes,
You have 2
yes.
shots from
At some point, there's going to be
Direct
somebody who
hits?
just has a
Yeah,
win
direct
locked
hit.
up in this round.
Like,
I need to take both planets. My thought is that the only public I can possibly score right now is, I don't know. I'd have 5 planets. That would put Mahawk at 5. Maybe someone else will take one from him. Arbret's at 6. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll get one off of them. So that's where my head's at. I mean,
The only public you can do is push boundaries.
Ghost, just give him the ceasefire, and then it's not a problem anymore.
Yeah, if you give it back to me after yellow round, it's okay.
okay, sure.
I'm so excited. The Melbourne tournament. Jono's coming as well, all the way from Germany.
Ooh, nice.
Then I'm coming from New Zealand, and it's going to be a big ass wedding. Well, I think we're both married, so
Okay.
might be a wedding of show.
So space combat. Yeah. I don't have anything else.
Yeah.
I'm loving Winnie for this.
Do you want to retreat, or are you just gonna stick in there?
I can't.
No way they can go.
Oh, okay.
3 hits.
3 hits.
Oh
3 hits.
no!
I won it.
God damn.
No!
You lose everything.
Oh my god!
It's not.
The
not
seventh
what I
player
would
hates
do.
Winnie.
That ain't it, y'all.
I'm sure I'll get like
The
0.
dice don't lie.
Where's Snowmat when you
Twilight Imperium hates Winnu, okay? When are you
Oh my
gonna
God.
learn?
That's brutal. I did.
I think
still
Jay
get one
needs
hit,
to
though.
start working on
By the way.
Codex for Easter
So
right
good.
now. Winnie gets +2
I
on
took a
all
fight
dice
roll.
rolls or something. Oh wait, they've already got that.
Wow.
Hey, Red,
So Alice could
how do
lift
you
that
feel about
to-
Winmaking?
How do you feel about
That-
win making? Alice?
Anybody but you, literally.
Oh,
You
That
did
does
nothing
make
but
sense.
to fucking ruin my game. So, yeah, anybody but you.
I feel
Yeah.
great about win making, just not you.
I
Yeah.
cannot fault you for that.
Wine make Albrecht.
You
Could
Um,
win
done.
me. We've been friends.
Magi comes in.
I'm considering it,
Please.
honestly.
No,
'Cause
I don't want to
think I
win
can
make
win.
anybody.
Really?
Right,
Oh,
I
I
don't-
love Winmaking. Dirty bastard. All
Such
right.
an artisan thing to do, you know?
You do
The
Arbret.
modern.
See, Alice
I thought
plays
we had a good
capital
battle.
T,
We fought it
Twilight,
out.
capital I, Imperium, capital F, Force.
I show you what I
Give,
need?
give,
Trust
give the
that you won't-
memes. Let there be the memes. Arbret won.
Yes.
Show you what I need, Yellow, and trust that you won't show anybody.
Sure.
Fighter precision
What?
from Magi.
What's happening?
He's going to show his secrets.
Why?
Yeah, good. Because he's showing what he
I-
needs for the wine make. It's fighter precision.
I see.
Like Yellow didn't tell people that we needed to do something about this carrier over here.
It could have been so many action phase secrets. You know? There were so many that it could have been.
Yeah. Karnal's right to be mad about that. I mean, Karnal, in quotes, shouldn't have shown their
Showed their
secret,
secret.
but they
You could be
they
my
had
hero.
to. In the moment, they had
right
to.
now
In the moment, they had to call off the fight.
with your next action.
But you don't. You also
But
have to
that
accept
doesn't make you
they're
win.
gonna reveal
I don't
what it
understand.
is in some
It
way.
gives me a shot.
Magi's here to
Well, if
gambit.
he's a, well, I don't know. I don't know what all.
Gives me a tiny
and
chance.
the
but
dust.
I can't get it without help, to be honest. Like, it won't happen without help.
I'll remind you, the prediction is that Magi will win make someone else. That's how Hunter gets a point.
I'll give you 5
me.
trade goods.
I'll give you 5 trade goods.
Wait,
Magi.
you'll give me 5 trade goods for what?
Oh my god, nasty.
To
For
just,
making that action? Sorry, that secret happen? Sorry.
Yep.
Ah,
I could do it right
I
now
might-
with one little activation.
What?
can
Hawk
we
has a
revisit
secret in
this,
hand, too.
Magi? I might be interested in that later.
Magi's gambit's coming out left and right.
And
It's
if you
not even
win
for the
because
win,
that, I don't
Menard.
care.
It's for like a chance at kind of
my
maybe.
For 1 point.
I have to.
Getting
and then
closer
winning
to
on
the
the
win.
3. Yeah. Although you don't know what his other. He's only got 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he gets the secret.
And what? Nothing. Well,
mean,
go for
I
the
just-
shard.
I
Go for the
hope.
shard.
No hope.
But
Okay.
the shard is on your support partner at the moment.
I'm gonna play
A bit
flank
rough.
speed.
Magi called it. He can
Anyone
get the
have a
2
Sabo?
attachments. But he needs the attachments
I
and the
wish.
secret.
Nope.
All right.
I used it.
Alright, yellow, run away, run away. Stopping the Sardak from coming and taking Hope's End.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. That moves through Mirage. That's how it gets there. All right. You ready,
Through
Blue?
the Gamma
I mean,
Malice.
Yeah.
That's a flank speed, so it goes 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh,
Sardak.
hey,
Oh,
Sardak,
our
Sardak,
dash.
shoot some PDS.
Yeah.
We keep seeing chances
God.
get taken away.
I'm in between two friends who are fighting. Stress.
Imagine if you want to shoot PDS, go ahead. Doesn't bother me. I win
Actually,
anyway.
Who's got PDS too?
Yeah.
If
No, he's. They've got the mech
that makes
on the
sense,
beta.
then.
It's like 1 on an 8. Yeah. It's,
Okay, well that really settles things then. Okay.
Yeah.
Two hits from yellow.
Alright,
Takes it
space
out.
combat. And you got.
Sardak is bye-bye.
There's
I got 1 hit.
absolutely no chance for Sardak to get that.
Shard.
Shard
Sardak
now.
still has 2 attachments as their
Sorry, why did you
path,
roll
although they're
second
now
time?
scoring on the 6th.
I rolled for
pretty
AFP.
shoddy. They
Yep.
do have the token lift of Warfare.
What did I tell you, chat?
Oh,
Y'all
really?
got
Okay.
so ahead of yourselves.
I got a hit.
thinking
I got it.
Mahawk wasn't just gonna attack Sardak
Sorry, I didn't know.
one time.
Leadership
Assume you
time.
scored a secret off of that, or did you get a token off of him? Anything?
I did.
So
Yeah, that
just
was
stopping the shard.
funny.
Just stopping the shard. No, we don't know 100% what the secret is. We assume it is Brave the
Have
Void.
5 tokens to get.
Ghost brought in a
I think
sizable
we
pool.
actually 100% know it now because
All right, Magi.
even Karnal themselves pointed out.
I'm ready to gambit.
That the carrier shenanigans was nasty.
If you give me the trade goods, I will launch. I will do the thing.
All right, let's wait till your turn.
No.
That's
I want
Magi.
the, oh, it's not, you're not the one popping leadership. Never mind.
Jeez.
But that is the
Wow.
gambit. I get leadership, you get a chance to win.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then but you don't have leadership.
Leadership's popping right now, anyways, though.
Okay.
Wow. What a wild tournament.
I will
what a wild
use
board
my
game.
agent to turn this cruiser into a dreadnought.
Yeah, we kind of half called it, Matt. Chat saying who called what. We called Winu round 5 on speaker 8 and Ghosts on the 1. Unfortunately, speaker got sold up to yellow,
So I
but
have to
Ghosts
open
ended up on the
Ghost.
1.
What's
so
our
we're
game
halfway.
ending
points.
prediction? What's our game ending prediction?
You can go action phase or status phase is what I normally do at this
Alright.
stage. It seems exciting. You could do something like,
The
will it be
resources, so you need
53
one or two
points or
secrets to
55?
score.
But
Yes.
that's pretty close. Normally we do how many
You've
points
got
scored in the
20 to
final
score
round.
8, so let's score a secret and you win.
51 at the moment,
Two
guaranteed this
is
game.
Arborek.
So there's a fair chance we get
Arborek
to
wins this
the
battle, they win
elusive
immediately.
55.
Then it's me, and then I still have to somehow score.
Didn't
Let's
Alice
go
promise
with-
not to take Imperial? I think so. I don't remember.
Politics, I guess?
Maybe not.
I just want to see what I got to work with. I'm the speaker.
Good for you.
Last round of TI, no bets or, you know. My fun one is when you're in like round 4 and you're about to eliminate somebody against your word and they say, but hang on, it's not even the last round, and you point out it's your last round.
Politics pops, and Arborek does draw 2 action cards. I feel like that's
Mhm.
noteworthy.
They're on the 2, which is a reasonable position in terms of scoring at status, and there's still an opportunity to cycle the secret.
Yep, you
But,
cycle it out for
I do
5
believe-
action cards. Could be awesome.
Spreadsheet still currently putting Mahat on the best at 26 and Ghosts on 24 currently.
With the ceasefire in Winu's hands, though, I do think Mahawk has gotten taken down quite a peg. I don't know how Mahawk gets Mechatol anymore.
Yeah.
They did get 4
Well-
tokens, so they could still do a big build. So they can, let's see, build.
Yeah, they got the
Lift.
ceasefire still. They got a lift, yeah.
That's
Goes-
2, so they needed more tokens
Any
to do it because they
chance
can
I can
burn the
give
ceasefire
you-
and then attack again.
Ceasefire for 2
don't
uses
have enough.
of the Krius
Build,
IFF.
Attack, ceasefire, lift, and then they would have needed 1 more.
Yeah, if you tell
They
me
did
where you
1
want
too
to
few
put it.
tokens.
Hey y'all, I hate to interrupt, but I'm missing a mech. I see 3 on the board, and I'm trying to use.
There's 4. Lore.
1,
3,
2,
4.
3, 4.
So I can't use Hope Sign then, right? Because
I mean, you can draw an
You
action.
can get an action card.
You can, I think. You can scuttle.
can I
Yep.
scuttle, Matt?
Is that Rogal with
Flip the Hope
whistling?
Sign card.
With Hopin, no.
My kind of guy.
Hopin, I don't think you can.
Because it says from your reinforcements.
I see.
Nah, I just make up the spreadsheet, bro.
I think the
My
only one I
regression
know is that
analysis is
deploy
broken.
doesn't allow. I'll double check.
But 26% Machat, 24 Ghost,
Okay, well,
18
before I draw the
Arbrek,
action
14
card.
Sardak, 10 extra, and 8% Winu. Problem with the regression, it bases it on previous games rather than current game, and there's certain factors it takes into account, but that's a work in progress.
Yeah, I thought so, y'all. Right? You can do Hope's End. It's just
Yeah,
deploy.
I felt like his
Yep.
deploy, all the deploys also say from your reinforcements.
Yeah, it's confirmed. It's only that deploy cannot be scuttled. Imperial Arms Vault can scuttle.
If you would place
Oh,
it
I
in
can scuttle?
Oh,
Yes.
Imperial Arms Vault can scuttle, yes. When you need to place from reinforcements and you have none, you can pull from unactivated systems. Deploy does not count for that. This is not a deploy.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So that's why you needed.
Here-
That's why you needed his commander so that you can just jump on the Mechatol. You could use the Sardak commander and just go straight to Mechatol, and it won't matter.
Wait, what's... I don't understand that plan.
You've got Sardak's commander. You don't need ships now to get to Mechatol.
Huh?
You can just.
Oh,
Yeah, but the ceasefire.
Yeah, but it doesn't go through...
Those are the
sports.
places I want the wormholes.
Mm-hmm.
It used to go through ceasefire
Just right now.
until we changed the rules of the board game.
Or ceasefires, that's what
We were
Like, I
educated,
still get
Ceasefire
and then our education changed.
for both of these.
And you have no secrets, yes?
No secrets. Yep. I am trying to get the Discover Lost Outposts.
2
They
attachments.
Well, at this point, I guess it's true.
Or the shard. Yeah. They got the 1, 2.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
If someone else can get the shard, who doesn't have a token on the
Start of
Hawk's
my
sheet?
turn.
Ghost.
I'm going to
Windu,
move the
Sardak,
Alpha
Arbrek,
token
Xchut does it, but Xchut's got the support swap, so that won't be happening.
over Aranam Mir.
Sardak's still getting friendly deals here. That's pretty wild. In this
Oh
round five.
man, are you really gonna?
Yeah.
Chat seems to think the
Activate
action phase
here.
win is the most likely scenario by a hefty margin.
And I'm going to let these players die, I think.
You have to roll first.
I do have to roll.
67.5.
Yeah, I have to roll leaving. I'll take.
Oh, it might not be exactly 67.5 actually, but that's where the main.
I don't remember exactly why why deploy doesn't work with Scuttle. but-
Deploy specifically is written if you would deploy. Like it's a specific carve out of the, if you
Yeah.
would grab something from reinforcements and you don't have it, you may grab it from the board if it's not locked down. That's what the wording is. It doesn't even use the word scuttle. And then deploy specifically
So
says,
roll
if you would use deploy, you
okay.
cannot rely on that bloody rule.
One fighter. And
Because otherwise you just keep throwing them out and moving them.
Right.
And it's also a stall, I think, because a lot of deploys can be,
Yeah.
maybe.
it lives, so because it lives, I'm going to pick up this mech. And also 2 infantry.
Sardak going for Malice here.
And then I'm going to attempt to get this Dreadnought there, and it will not be carrying any fighters, so those 2 fighters will just die.
Maybe gonna
Rift has been
IFF.
very kind to me this game out. These die.
Oh, good. You emptied the anomaly. I'm glad you were thinking about that. I didn't even.
You can't score it on me anyways.
How did I miss a poll? Anyway.
And then Ghost, I'm sorry. I need to get some more ground forces out on the board, and that means I need to take a planet so I can attempt to take a planet so I can use my agent.
Yes.
Machat is still at 26% chance of winning.
And Malice.
Yeah.
I agree that in game they've given a ceasefire for red, so they've got an early warning
So I'm
system.
gonna
But
do
fleet logistics is pretty powerful.
Bombardment on Malice. 1 hit. Less than I wanted.
And Daddy.
And then I land all of these ground forces. And hope you get less than 2 hits. And this is well worthwhile. Alright, no hits. And
Time for
then
the second
I will
match.
use Tro to
Drop 2 more.
produce 2
that's-
infantry. Ah, shoot! I forgot to commit from Mir, which is like half the reason I did that.
man.
But I
Yep.
think it's too late now. We rolled for combat.
Dang it. They needed to gom.
Mm,
They were supposed to gamma. 1 more. What do they need?
I think so.
Whoa!
9 on a planet without production. Have we had it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. We
Yeah.
had that earlier. Yeah,
Wow,
they
yeah.
scored it.
Alright, well. IFF, back to you. On your turn, can I have it back?
Yep.
Or I guess on my turn, I'll take it back. It doesn't matter too much to me. It's the commas, they'll get you.
White, yeah.
Trying to send the message down there.
yeah.
Red.
Yeah.
That wasn't even close. There's no explanation. Oh wait. Whatever.
Oh, he's winemaking. Red's winemaking.
Why you
Whoa.
Fuck yeah.
You can't do that. We lose.
That's their goal.
Sorry, I was muted. I know. He's
Check one,
gonna. I feel like.
Wow.
The
mean-
PDS counters units, he can still ceasefire. Then
I
he's
guess
got
if
to
you're
take his
winmaking,
second
I
action to lift the
understand,
token.
It is kind of win making.
It's explicitly
It's
win
not
making,
kinda
but that's how it goes.
It is winemaking,
I know
mate.
it
Do
is.
it. Do it. It's up to White to then take the ship out, and
But
White
I
chooses to
feel like-
winemake themselves.
Yeah.
I mean, is okay? If it's gonna upset people and people don't want to end the
I
game,
mean, it's going to upset the
Fine,
people who
but I
have a
feel
chance
like-
to win.
I don't have a shot.
But leave it on White to not do it.
Arborek, I feel like personally deserves the game. I feel like he's played well, and yeah. So I mean, if it's really gonna upset anybody, then I'll pull
Upset.
it back.
Whiny, 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 whiny.
In this fight.
Brutal's happy. He's on his 3rd box.
What?
Come
It will
on.
change nothing. You
Yeah,
only have
ceasefire-
yellow.
Ships or planets? I forget.
Units.
I don't have an example. to
You've
look
got
at.
PDS.
Units?
They're in the play area, man. In Red's play area. Units.
Um.
And those PDS are
Wait. What?
units.
Okay. He won't go over there. I can guarantee this. And you only help yellow.
He's not helping yellow. He's still
I don't think
got
that's
the
he's gonna-
ceasefire.
kind of difference, but whatever.
I guess is that like you just used your hero? Is that?
Yes, exactly. Magi and Machat were almost into a full-on winemaking gambit when they thought
Yeah.
Magi had leadership. So everybody's prepared to do dark arts in this table.
No one's
keeps
blameless here, that's for
bodies.
sure. They're all they just
Yeah.
don't want
I
to
can
be the
stop
one
this
not
meeting
in the
over
win
here,
making
and
conversation.
so
You know what I
he
mean?
has nothing
But like
on
if
this.
it was them, they would be like, oh yeah, I'll take it.
And yellow
So
is come on.
Ryan's allowed to do exactly what they want because Alice would do the
Yellow
same
wins with Mechatol.
in
Yeah.
Their
Ceasefire,
shoes.
everyone.
So
And,
so
Karnal shoes.
so like that would be then you just get right.
No,
Like,
I have a ceasefire. He can't come to Mechatol I have ceasefire.
Yeah,
Yep.
you have this fire, but he can do
I
this.
mean, a
on-
couple activations, he can do it.
Yes.
But in the meanwhile, White wins. So you know what's beautiful? This isn't even a winemaking White,
Maybe
uh,
because if
Magi
White says,
will
I'm not going to
stop
attack your
something
ship,
with you.
but then sees
Ship
if I don't,
If
Machat wins,
Warfare pops,
White's win slaying Machat by winning.
right.
if
I mean, it's poetry,
Uh,
actually.
Winu let me.
We're not even like fully into dark.
A ship where?
Is it okay
Like
with you?
softly. It's
We-
like it's like Twilight dark.
And then
Yeah, yeah.
Twilight
This
Art.
is called dark arts. In the Bleach is the best sunlight and that kind of nonsense.
All right.
It's-
Okay.
No, come on. I love that.
I guess I'll pop deck.
Deck time.
Um,
Let's see what we see. Who's gonna attack? Who you gonna attack?
I think there's a wonderful conversation
Ghost?
around permission.
what you get.
And if anything, that's all Red was showing is Red's more than happy to give permission for White to win.
Yeah.
It's exactly like you say with Survivor. It's one of the best examples I have for people who don't play. Is you know how Survivor, you don't vote for who
You're right.
wins. The people you voted out vote for who wins. Well, Twilight's a lot like that.
Seems kind of weak.
I think Mahat and Ghosts complained the most, but Ghost also pointed out that before White has a turn, Ghosts could get there through the A and destroy that ship in the nebula. But they would have also been leaving ships for White to come at again. So I think that they maybe didn't think it through totally. The real conflict you face as a player is when I was trying to talk people into winemaking me. If I had then actually gone through with it, or that's kind of fine because you talk them and you come to this agreement of bros. And if you decide to then say no, don't do it, I feel real stink. But
That's
the
right,
other
sorry.
person showed their hand. That's unfortunate.
All right, what tech did we see? We see a fleet logistics for Ghosts, light wave deflector for Sardak. That's big.
Yeah.
Infantry 2 for Magi. Light wave deflector for Winnu. Sling relay for Winnu.
What is Magi doing with infantry?
No
too?
tech for Karnal, no tech for Hawks.
What is the infantry 2 from Magi? Puts them on a... Oh, God.
Yeah, I don't know. He needs to win some
said
weird
lightwave, I think
secret
I get carried,
gambit
too.
and discover lost outposts. So he just needs to win ground combats somewhere.
Slightly
He
better.
got no
yeah.
attachments, so got a lot of command tokens. But he's got just nothing with capacity. He has no fleets.
None of this matters when Ghost wins.
Yeah,
No,
Ghost still on 24%. So Mahat in the lead, Ghost second, close behind, Arboric
Because of
falling
the
further behind the
secrets.
leaders, Sardak
I just can't
extra and
stop
winner.
too.
Sardak
That's
with
crazy. I
Lightwave
hate
does
this game
change.
sometimes,
No, they didn't get Lightwave, did they?
Everything is
They
perfect,
got
but
Carrier too.
I had 4 secrets, and only one was curveball.
You scored one, yeah. Hegemony. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad point. Arboric on Warfare pops out a whole bunch of destroyers, cruisers, whatever they can make within their fleet cap of 3, and fires them into the Grav Rift, along with the Dread. The bigger problem is they actually just need a Dread. If we take the combat up to 3 Dreads and a Destroyer against the 2 Dreads, Destroyer, and 2 Fighters, it actually goes 80% in favor of Arboric. So one more Dread.
Arboric
They've
can
already
do
used their
the
agent.
warfare secondary, yes.
Yeah.
But they only have one token, so do they either
Is that
try for a
acceptable,
new
purple?
secret or do the warfare secondary? I guess trying for a new secret's no good. So yeah.
Well,
should-
if you know you've got an actions phase,
yeah,
if it's Brave the Void,
you
don't
gotta
need to.
keep it. So you build a couple more
Dread at home.
couple
and
more
a fighter.
dreads. But you don't have Dreadnought 2 though. Anything from home.
You've
one
got
dread.
Dreadnought 2 with the Grav Drive. Sorry, you got a Grav Drive. So one
Yeah.
Dread with a fighter from home, 2 Dreads from Abandon Astroth, and
Abaddon
the
fighter.
and
from there.
the Destroyer.
The
Don't even
Destroyer
get the
doesn't
Destroyer.
go,
Just
yeah.
3. So 2 fighters,
3
3
dreads, 2 fighters.
Dreads,
Pretty
no
good.
Destroyer against 2 Dreads, 1 Destroyer, and 2 fighters still.
I'd
Puts
call
the
that a win.
attacker at 74%. Dread 2's on Ghosts.
So Arbrecht still has a shot here,
Come on, babies.
even without Winnu's help.
Does that make sense?
Got a ton of yellow-purple talk. Fair amount of white-red. Wine making going full on. We got a red wine, a white wine, a purple wine.
I give you the support back.
Get red and purple
Yellow
to
and
talk.
purple,
we might
yeah.
have
Look at this whisper.
yeah, they're
chat.
giving back supports as well.
Yeah, okay. You don't get to be mad at red for trying to win make. I'm just
And,
I'm
and,
telling
and
you.
yellow and purple were
Because yellow and
talking
purple
long
are
before
actively
red
working on it
was.
together too. They're trying to win make each other. Red is allowed to do whatever they want.
Yep.
All whispers all the way down.
I think
Mandalorian.
this game locked up.
This is the way. This is the way. winemaking for days.
Y'all are
You're
welcome
either
to use
winemaking
secret
yourself or
conversation
somebody
channel as
else.
well if it's faster.
Sorry, are we being long? Do you want to do that?
Oh, I don't care. I'm just saying there's like nothing but whispers happening right now. So I'm just saying.
We love it.
What, is this supposed to be entertaining for people? That's ridiculous.
This is entertaining.
Come on, Magi, let's go talk it out.
All right.
Good tune in.
So maybe let's take 5 minutes break right now.
Pizza time. Have we even had a pizza time?
Okay, yeah, so
This has been a
I need
solid game.
Unveil,
Yep.
and I need a second attachment. Alioprima is my first one. Sardak has said that he might take Alioprima as a backup anyway, so he might be taking it. That's why I had to get infantry too. But
my only other attachment is Hope's End, which is a point, right?
oh, is that part of your resources?
Well, it's shard.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a way I can help you take Rogal 1?
Hey, no one's taken that from you.
Yeah.
So you won't be able to jump on Mechatol.
That's the only way I can win. I mean, I could pop Imperial and try to get an action phase secret, but I can't really score any of them. So it's kind of irrelevant, you know?
So you activate, they cease fire. You activate again, unlock it.
Exactly.
A
Yeah.
third time.
I mean, this is so easily stoppable. So the reason, so if I'm stopped, I will win make you. You know what? Fuck it. If you help me pull this off and try to help them from stopping me, I will just give you Hope's End. Right? And then that's Unveil plus a support or shard point, right?
Right.
And then you win.
So, and all I have to do is not stop you?
No, if I'm going to do that, I would need at least a bit of help. Like, could you come up with any theories for how to, stop them from...
I mean, I could position my flagship somewhere. You can toss a ship at it and just give me the point. I can give you cover fire. I don't know. You just need to go to Mechatol, though.
I literally have one unlocked ship.
Right. You're going to unlock everything in the beta. The last of your... Well, you have that... Yeah, you have that carrier.
Okay, wait. Let me think about the token situation.
Because if I get the shard and unveil, then I would win right away. So that that would let me skip past Ghost because Ghost is going to win the status. And I was planning on trying to get a second attachment, but I think I'm going to lose it anyway. I do have unexpected action also, and I have cruiser 2s.
Oh, okay.
My big fear is that there's that beta, and as soon as I go to activate Hope's End, that the Ghost would just yoink it away. Do they have any mechs on the board?
I don't think so, actually.
They have one in their home system.
Do you have Lightwave? No.
No. But
wait. I have a suggestion. Why don't you bring the flagship into the beta, right? And then you unexpected action from that. And I'll just retreat from the beta and you'll win.
I can't get to I can get to Primor, but I only have one movement on the flagship. I don't have Grav Drive.
Fuck.
You'll have an extra token, right? You have 4 tokens. You only need 3 to complete your plan.
Yeah, but how do I get an unlocked ship, you know?
Don't you have one? Your carrier can get there. Your carrier can
Yeah, but the carrier needs to take Mechatol, right?
Right, and it needs no help to do so, does it?
Oh, you know what I can do? Okay, this is a way we can work out a deal. I will use the Sardak fucking commander to get to Mechatol, and I'll just take my potential PDS deaths, you know?
Right. But are you going to make me in any way? Like, am I?
Yeah. So if I do not succeed in getting to Mechatol and popping Imperial, then what I will do is send my carrier into your flagship. And then, but how do you get Hope's End?
So I could activate Alioprima and Bakal after Warfare, because he has to Warfare, and then I can place some cruisers. I'll chuck cruisers there. You give me the support. Well, you can just hold on to the support. I'll sit there and protect the attachment. You try. You shoot your shot. If it doesn't work out, you get out of the beta, and then I can scoot around the white ships there. Take Hope's End, get the shard, and you can give back the support for the last.
Do you have infiltrate?
I do have infiltrate.
Okay. Then yeah, sure. Do you agree to this plan?
What do I need infiltrate for, though?
Well, I don't understand how you're building the cruisers.
Warfare secondary.
Oh.
So I'm going from home all the way to Alio Prima Bacal. I have unexpected action. I unexpected, and then I go to Hope's End. And you're going to shoot your shot while I'm doing that. And if it doesn't work out, then... So, does that sound like a plan?
It sounds like a plan to me. Deal?
Okay. I still need to win a battle with my flagship.
I don't know that. I don't know how I can help with that. Oh wait. That's where the carrier comes in, right?
Right.
I'm yeah.
Right. That sounds. So you activate Mechatol, ceasefire. Activate it again, unlock it. Activate that beta to unlock. No, you just take the carrier. But then you don't have enough tokens. You're 1 token short.
Yeah.
So I don't know about the flagship then.
I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see how to do it.
I could just hope that they don't move the beta, that the beta stays there.
Okay. That's fine with me.
I mean, I don't see any other shot. We're still token short. Still token short, though.
All right. I'm going to join back. You can whisper any updates to me.
Yeah.
As much to do with your own plays as well.
Right.
Welcome back, Big Al. Sorry, I had you muted that whole time
here.
because I was letting Alice and Magi do this.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good. We were just having our own little chat around.
Oh, really? Okay.
How Ryan was feeling quite out, and it was just expressing that a lot of that had to do with the faction more than the. Did we play the ceasefire? Did we see Red play the ceasefire, or they're just shortcutting that whole action?
What can you do? You can take 1 mech. That's it.
That was a really shortcutted ceasefire, that. Am I wrong?
Interested in doing things.
That was really quiet if someone did something.
Yeah. Okay. I will play signal jamming on this system.
Green coming back.
I'm so confused what happened.
Machat activated, immediately grabbed the ceasefire, and then did the second action to lift their token. So they just shortcutted right through ceasefire. Didn't even ask Red if they were going to ceasefire. And now green signal jammed, Machat's lifting their own token.
Super quiet.
Oh, sorry.
That's better.
And now Albrecht's going for it.
Try to block.
We'll do Space Cannon offense here.
They're gonna let Winu score.
Oh, please, dust. Yes,
yeah.
Oh, God,
There's our win making back and forth. Let's
3
give
hits.
Winu a shot.
Oh man.
Oh
wow.
Winu gets to 9.
Fleets to dust.
Turn their fleets to dust.
Game. Come on, boys.
Hell
Come on.
Okay, so
I tell you what, Big L's day. I'll
give
be
Arborek
dreaming.
a shot.
What did he have? He had 4 mechs, spread out the mechs, and he had
yeah, spread out the mechs, but the mechs all died. And I
But
forget what
this
the
is
last
in
one
the
was.
status.
four and a color. So he has it in the status phase, which
Oh, yep.
Yes. On the 7, what a way to end.
can win on the 7.
Big up respect.
I think Ryan's deal here
it
was
has this game.
I am going to send that cruiser to you. I just want a respectable 9. I want a 9 points,
correct
and
action
I'll give it to you because we're going to just lose all this other stuff in it. We're going to lose anyways to this Mahawk, extra conversation that we don't know what's being said, but doesn't matter.
While you were away, Ryan started saying he felt that maybe he hasn't played as many games as other players and he was being left out of deals or missing deals.
Yeah.
And I just went in, I interjected, I said, I think you've underestimated the faction you're playing and how much heat they got, irrespective of your play.
Right.
And in fact, other players chimed in and said they felt Ryan had done pretty well with Winu.
Yep.
And that feeling is more about faction than the play specifically.
We'll do that secondary.
We're about to be too late, though.
Oh, I have.
We're about to be Alice's take of Mechatol Fleet Logistics into Imperial. What was Magi? I thought Magi was supposed to be given access to a shot here. I don't understand. I'm so confused by the timing of all this stuff.
Broadcast their secret conversation to the stream.
Just tell me what everyone's done with their.
So can I ask what was the thing about Hope's End potentially, because that was in chat?
Oh, they were talking.
Oh, cool.
Mahawk was saying if they fail their attempt, they will then give Hope's End to Extra.
Okay.
But they don't have a way to do that. It was all empty. All this stuff was empty promises. I don't think they worked out a proper way to do Dark Arts.
Well,
they don't have
the problem with the Dark Arts is they're saying, give me the first shot. So Mahat gets first shot, and then Extra gets a shot. What is Extra giving Mahat?
Right.
That's game.
Is that Magi saying that's game?
Isn't it? Yellow just won.
Yep.
I forgot I had a Diplo token on the board.
What?
Who was that talking?
Sardak.
Okay.
I just screwed up. I forgot I had a second token from Diplo on the board.
Because they could have lifted.
Oh, they warfed. They lifted. And now they build an unlocked fleet to go to Mechatol.
Guess that's GG.
No,
I don't get how that had anything to do with what just happened before that. I don't know.
I don't know. Cool. Yellow goes before this move from thing. We also did a battle calculator, and a carrier and 4 fighters out of
Everyone done with their
fast
builds?
space stock is better in the braver combat.
Yep.
With the 2 dreads.
It's done. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do it.
It's too late.
King making?
No, it's too late.
Yeah.
Alice
I mean, well, I don't know if it's gonna. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna do it, but
too late.
I think that's where I'm at.
Mahawk's action wins it though.
Holy shit!
I
can't
could
believe that.
they have a?
I don't. I do not want Alice to get a big ego about this.
On Imperial. Coup d'etat on Imperial.
Maybe.
My carrier there, or my cruiser will.
Maybe there's a coup
d'etat.
d'etat.
So.
I think Alice has a Sabo. Alice teased the idea. Someone said like we can't Sabo it, and Alice was like, why can't we? I think Alice has a Sabo for coup d'etat.
Oh my god!
You just spent your resources, so you can't get the public.
No.
No! 3.
They just spent all their money.
No, why
no
did
walking
I do
it back.
that?
No walking it back. No way.
No, he's got.
That's so
3,
brutal.
4, 5, 6, 7.
No.
Oh my god.
4, 7 trade goods.
Borrow $1. Pay you next week. Magi's got a chance now.
This makes me so sad. I didn't need the mech either. It's total overkill. Oh my god.
Wow.
Hubris? What do we call
I'd
that?
gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
This is a true Ewan McGregor poem moment. Can I borrow a trade good? I'll pay you back next Wednesday.
All right. Well, there's no point in doing that.
No take back.
I mean, they can walk back the activation. But
Yeah.
No, because he gets a point off Imperial. I think he gets a point off Imperial, goes to 9, 55-point game, stays alive.
1 more points for yours. Do it.
Yeah, do it. Why not? Give us a 50. What is it? 52 point?
55.
Unless you
We're at 52 at the moment. We're guaranteed 52 at the moment because somebody's going to 10. Yeah. So you're at 51 now. Somebody wins. That's 52.
Ghosts and Extra are going to be left at 8 though.
Well,
no, they can score some action phases. We can pop some Imperial, draw some secrets.
Karnal's
Come
next.
on.
No. Karnal's next action is.
Karnal's going to win. We can ask Karnal to pause.
Do you have a sabotage yet?
They're not going to do that.
We can ask Karnal just to wait a few seconds.
Big Al needs this. This isn't for you all. This is for Big Al. Big Al needs the 55-point game.
Big Al will give you the win in the next 10 games.
Big Al will give you $4,000 to let this happen.
I mean, maybe they do, but
no. Bank balance
you wouldn't be able to
probably
fleet logistics.
$200 each. New Zealand.
So if that makes you feel better.
Oh no, I'll just cook you dinner. Let's do something genuine. You can all come over mine. We'll cook
All
some
right. Well,
dinner.
there's no
Anytime.
point to do this, so I'll just bring that back.
Okay, walking it back.
Gets you
Walking
a
it back.
point.
No secrets for the table.
They
Prelims
got
be
ahead
like
of themselves.
qualifiers.
It happens. You get excited.
You know what happened?
You make that critical
think-
mistake on a secondary that you didn't think you
Can you do
forgot.
this,
You didn't take your
something
notes. You didn't write down exactly what you needed. It
Yeah.
happens to all
Oh
of
no
us.
no 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 no! They can
gives
print
you
money.
the
The PDS fire and kill 2 infantry.
The alpha?
What?
They can print money. The PDS fire, kill 2 infantry, commodity into a trade good, win.
Oh my God, they could have, huh?
Yeah.
They only need
If-
$1.
If you get the
If they get the hits,
You're
only if
home.
they get the hits. But yeah, it would have been worth
No,
the
no, no.
fight.
right, you act.
Well,
like
that's
you're
the fleet's
unlocking them.
lockdown. No, you can't. You end your turn when you unlock.
Well, they can only take.
Oh.
No, they could have taken infantry. Yeah,
fleet that has to
one
go
mech,
there is a mech,
3
and
infantry,
some
and an infantry
fighters,
from
and,
Lodor
and a
could've
crew
done it.
carrier and enough fighter to kill that.
Wow.
Yeah, no,
And the
he
mech has
spent
to
his
go so
cash,
that.
but he's got 7
Oh, so
resources
the
on
Starlink.
planets at the moment.
Yeah.
He's got Hope
He's
Send
got
and
Hope
Lodor
Send
for
with
7.
+1.
Literally just needs
Yeah.
a trade good.
The IFF to put the alpha.
So he
right.
needs the PDS to fire.
Or just in his
In
own.
which case you could argue that
Why can't he
red
put it
would
in
be
his own?
winemaking yellow.
You can
All right,
do
guys.
it.
Oh yeah. I just think.
Goes.
Oh yeah. I was just realizing speed. Yeah.
I'll do it for 1 trade good.
No.
Oh, beautiful.
Whoa.
Beautiful.
Do what?
Yeah.
Attack the
Uh,
red
Krios.
cruiser?
Place
For
the
1 trade good?
Krios. No, he doesn't need the Krios.
This-
No. Ghost is paying yellow.
One
I
trade.
understand.
Yellow's got a shot.
For what?
It's what you needed to spend 8 resources.
Placing the
Oh,
IFF.
a second.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah,
Well,
look at
Ghost
it
can't do
twice.
it. Ghost won't.
I think that deal.
And green won't winemake. Green is more traditional
No,
in that
not yet.
sense.
You didn't.
They haven't
use the
really
IFF
come
yet.
all the way.
Fourth.
I'm literally getting the. I don't know where the alpha is.
The alpha's
I also think that the deal was made. I when I said that, I said it was what you needed. I didn't
There
say
was
that
no
to,
new
to
information.
like. I didn't say that to like screw you, yellow.
Watson,
All right,
what's
Matt.
happening
I think the
is,
deal was made. What do you think, Matt?
can we get there through the weirdest?
I say we go back to the
Winmaking,
point where you
commissioning.
activate it and move stuff into Mechatol instead of
Yeah.
going back and then.
Yeah, I have to
Going
side
all
with
the-
the idea
you know
that
what
we've
I'm
walked
saying?
back
Like,
about
my
100
God.
things this turn, so
Jesus.
the moderators
Yeah.
are not. I'm not saying
Not
this
for
should be
us
on
to
anybody's
say.
side, but like,
No.
Things
Look,
haven't been done
you're
yet.
the moderator. You're the moderator. That's fine.
and we have throughout the rest of this game. Again, I said at the top, consistency has been we allow things to happen. There's been no new information.
Okay. Well. Can I have
Patience,
my
Ghost
anyway?
is still 24% chance of winning.
Yeah.
Do not forget, they're on the
You're welcome.
one. They score a public that cannot be taken. They've
Yep.
got 2 secrets in hand. They can get to 11 in this game. Ghosts is, comes Machat to put him off. So Machat
Doesn't
says
matter,
no
though.
winemaking.
Arborec's next attack is still a favor to win above Mirage.
No, they just come at this carrier infantry. Carrier fighters.
They could do that too.
They've still got the same fleet.
Okay.
No, the mech.
Yeah,
the mech
I'm
is there.
straight.
No, the Star Lancer
Oh,
is coming
Star
to call
Lancers?
it off. But it doesn't matter.
Oh,
3 dreads, 2 fighters wins the fight
I
above
got a hit.
Mirage, most likely. It's fine.
And we're hanging in there. All right.
Just do that 4 more
Going
times.
3 dreads, 2 fighters,
3 more
and
times.
Okay, roll again.
no carriers. 74%.
Oh my God. It's possible.
Kills a fighter.
Oh, you know something else? I could have gotten a fighter from the
I'll
ghost.
tell you what, if the 7th
Oh,
player
you
gives
go.
this victory to the red player, that's astounding.
It's too late.
0 from yellow,
my
0
God.
from red.
What
Oh my
is
god.
going on?
How many times are you gonna roll zeros?
Oh my God.
Come on,
Come
red.
on.
Come on, red.
Just
Come
destined
on.
to be.
Carriers,
Yes!
carriers and fighters
One more
are
hit.
bad.
One more hit.
Carriers and
Is there
fighters
any
are
abilities
bad.
anyone has that could have saved those? I couldn't have.
Oh,
Oh my lord.
oh,
I'm rolling.
7th player. Siding with
Not
Aubrey.
even.
All the way 0-0.
Wow.
0-0.
One more hit for red does it. 0 on the yellow. 0. And again.
God, come on!
0.
What a game.
Yep.
Oh mother. Oh mother.
That's good.
Mother 7th player. Have we ever
Green,
seen
is there anything you can do?
how many rolls?
Put a
7th
lot of
player
plastic
says.
there. I think that's
Wine making. 7th player's making
Yeah.
the wine today.
It was
Green's
a hit
game
on
to
a
lose
9.
anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, green does have
The hit
a
on
lot
an
of
8.
stuff
got an
that can
option.
get there because of because ghosts.
The hit on a
No, I don't have it.
7, which
No, because the minute green goes there, they're
Would have been
open
a
to
hit.
me.
Trying once to stop.
none of the hits from that
Right.
cruiser 2
That's Albrecht's
were
game.
unearned.
Just give him the
They
win.
were all above 7 or
Oh,
higher,
my lord.
even though they accidentally had
One
got
the
plastic
commander
damage
on.
Albrecht. Albrecht at 82 now.
Yeah, but what
This
can
is
I
ridiculous.
take? One dreadnought.
Yeah, and all you're doing is
Frank
giving them a
says,
fleet.
don't forget
Can I
Nebula
handle 2
defense.
dreads and a fighter, right?
Oh, in that fight. Oh, in that fight, sure.
So you need to be able
One
to
dread
Got
and
light
fighter.
wave.
Yeah, it made all of those a hit on a 10, didn't it? That's why they couldn't
So
get
if you've
any
got 2
hits.
dreads and a fighter coming at you.
Carriers and fighters hitting on 10.
I have
It'd be,
No
three,
thanks.
it'd be 3. Like I'd be able to bring 3 dreads and 3 fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is crazy, man.
Oh,
This is
This
absolutely
feels bad.
3 dreads, 3 fighters against anything ghost. It's
What feels
89%
bad?
now in the Mirage, or it's 89% in the
What are we?
Nebula.
Wait,
It is a
what are we
win.
waffling on right now?
No
What
one has
feels bad?
Arborex ceasefire, and we probably couldn't convince Winu to play it.
Arborex, no, Arborex earned
I
this.
Situation.
Arborex
Yeah.
got it one way or
Arborex-
the other.
It's their ceasefire.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
Give me a break.
We
the
know
only way Albrecht doesn't win is
we
if
know
they don't
this-
activate the
this,
frickin'
so he won't
anomaly.
change his
Yeah, he wants-
decision. I think.
This is beautiful,
Yeah.
man.
I think I can.
Does Green have
nothing.
Arborex ceasefire? I don't think so.
Maybe I can.
No,
score
I think
one
Albrecht's got their
point.
ceasefire.
Blue and white traded
Don't
at one
think we've
point,
seen-
didn't they?
1, 2,
I don't
3,
know. I
4,
think
5,
check
6
all the
cards in
classes
Albrecht's
you can there,
hand.
kill
Look
that
like
cruiser,
5 of them are
and
theirs.
Yeah, but it
fight.
will be only one dreadnought.
Better than
Yeah, exactly, making it an easier battle. They're at 89% chance
Yeah, I
of
can
winning
take
in the Grab Rift.
dreadnought and hope.
I don't know.
we
That,
lose.
if that cruiser keeps
Die
going
each
as it
other.
did, it's trying not to die.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He's not going for the cruiser. He's going for your dreads, Ghost. Ghost's
Wow.
giving the game to Albrecht.
No,
Ghost going
Honestly,
for the
this
Why
is-
can't you take a fighter?
because I want to
Arborex
die
too.
both of us.
Oh,
Kill all the
true.
units. Doesn't matter though. Arbrecht's got the winning fight above
brain.
Mirage. I don't care about any of
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
The win
Mirage
making
is
literally didn't
89.
even
That's
matter.
actually really smart.
When Mahawk
I
failed
can-
the
I can
Mechatol
respect
1-1.
attempt,
1-1.
Holy shit.
Into Mirage we go. 87,
Um,
87%
Oh,
odds of the win for Albrecht.
oh,
that's pretty.
I'm sorry,
That's pretty.
Arbrecht. I'm so
Karnal.
sorry.
That's pretty smart.
Don't say
You
sorry.
didn't have a
bro,
shields
you
holding
made
or
this
anything,
game.
did you? Right?
yeah, the AFB on Mirage might
No,
matter.
I can't play action cards.
Could be a huge deal if
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Green loses.
All right.
Yeah, I
you
don't
guys
win,
are-
but fuck.
Did Green lose their support?
Oh, they did.
oh,
yeah.
Oh, no,
Oh,
put him, give it back. Come on,
that's,
55-point game. Give him back. Match. Come on.
Are you sure you still want to
Yeah.
do that? No new information. We
No,
walked
well-
back everything else.
no, there was a
Jesus
combat.
Christ.
Yeah,
There
no,
was a
there
combat.
combat.
Red, you can give it back to me.
Yeah, give it back.
I want
55
to
points.
Why?
Oh,
No.
sorry.
Red, just give it to me. Give it to Arborex.
Just give it to me.
Well, that feels dirty.
How's it any different?
Give it to Sardak if you're
The
gonna
whole game.
doing random
The
things.
whole last round.
Give it to X-Shot, the only player who really was sticking out for you.
Oh, Magi,
As
Magi.
Magi's in the back
I had your
alley
back,
with
bro.
with
Right
Mahawk making deals to
Yes.
win make Mahawk.
Is this? I mean,
I was on your
is there
side.
any possible way it's going to get to me in the status phase?
I'm starting to
No.
think so. Like
I'm
the
not
way it-
scoring.
No, he just goes Brave the Void. Please tell me
I'm
he's
starting
got
to
Brave
think
the
he
Void.
could.
If this was not Brave the
You've got
Void,
it
I'm
locked up,
crying.
right?
But
Like you're getting the 10. Am I wrong?
I'm just gonna see how that lies. That would be bonkers, but
Yeah, that would be pretty awesome.
that was a big brain move there,
gosh.
Green. Nice job.
All right. Well, here we go.
there we go.
Let's
There we
go.
go for the
Oh
win.
yeah, there's still the possibility that they win this fight too.
Y'all forgot
Nope.
about the whole thing of they can just win the normal way.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, this destroyer is the most important destroyer we've ever seen, though.
Unless Green's very confident in their hand of action cards.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Don't forget AFB.
let's-
AFB
Green
is
likes
something
their
else.
cards.
Do you not
Oh, a
get
skilled
Street
retreat will
Fighter
do it, huh?
Split?
Yeah.
that's
Well,
right.
hold
Skilled
on.
retreat
I'm not-
makes
this
it
is not
easy,
final
actually. Brave the
movement.
Void
Don't-
sucks, huh? Action phase secrets
Do
are
it.
actually
Yeah,
bad.
I'm waiting.
Don't forget.
73% on this
I don't
combat.
think there's any
White
reason
wins.
to.
Nah, it's skilled retreat, actually.
I hope not.
We've only seen one all game.
If we
If
actually
that- have we
it,
seen
that's
any?
sad.
Three dreadnoughts. That is.
Then red wine
that's
makes
gonna be
white. To be honest, if they play skilled retreat, then I'm red and I'm wine making white for
really
days.
boring.
Yeah.
All right. That's
Why not?
it's final movement.
Skilled retreat's just the opposite of a wine make.
I do not have any cards to
There
start.
we go.
No,
Okay,
skilled
so I
retreat.
play skilled
There we go.
That
Winemaking.
Yes! That's one.
My God.
There's
Big
more.
turning.
There's
No,
more.
it's used.
There is the sabotage.
There's more.
What a
What
good
more? Shield
fucking
hold?
play.
Can there be?
Okay.
They don't have a second. Wow. Okay.
No, no,
I thought for
that's
sure they'd
it.
have a
Skilled holding,
second
it's win.
skilled retreat.
0 hits.
Face
Come on,
combat,
Whitey boy.
and
Oh, the
Come on,
anti-fighter barrage
Albrecht.
failed.
really, because you will win.
4 hits.
Oh
4.
my god.
Oh shit.
4's pretty good, huh?
2's less
Be
than
2.
4.
Hey, 4's more than 2, bud. Hey, 4's more
I
than
will
2.
play courage to the end.
Ooh.
Oh!
Sabo!
Sabotage! Nice!
Okay, now you deserve to.
There's instinct got used in the agenda
Yeah,
phase.
Direct hits in your hand.
Instinct
Oh my God.
training has been used for days. It's gone, long
Oh,
gone.
Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't play direct hit, right? I'm not. allowed to.
Used on
No.
blue to stop him getting the.
Love to be able to play my direct hit.
3 HP left
Alright.
Okay.
versus
Combat.
Well,
1, 2, 3,
GG.
4, 5, 6. None.
0.
None.
0.
Save.
7th
Save.
player once again to
Oh.
keep
Yeah.
going.
A chance for it to turn
This
around.
game. The dice this game.
1, 3.
3!
Oh, and that's game.
Jesus, fuck yes. Albrecht's game.
Good.
Brave the void!
Brave the
Holy
void.
Good
There it
game.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you had that unveil
Unveil
flagship
for
extra.
extra.
I
Yeah.
had.
It didn't even need to be wine made in the end, but there was tons of winemaking. Congrats, everyone.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
mine.
Yellow, if it got to me and I was going to activate Hope's End, were you going to stop me?
Is this blue?
This is blue.
Yeah, that's why I got your token.
Okay, I was
Yeah, all right.
hoping you
Blue.
So let's make one
Survivor.
thing clear. There was even the tiniest amount of shade thrown at my man Ryan's way when they suggested trying to win-make Arborek, and I got every single one of you on record trying to get yourself win-made. So no one is free from blame in this game. And but that is a huge congratulations to the king of the win-making today. It's Karnal as Arborek
Yep.
in, what is this slice? I don't know. Windslayer's Dugout? No, I don't know. I don't care.
Winemaker's dugout.
Winemaker.
Soft
Anyway,
launch is the
soft launch.
Soft launch. Thank you. Soft launch. Arborek win. We see an Is this the first Arborek win of this tournament?
Yes.
of the tournament.
Yes.
I
I
think
believe so.
yeah.
Second Arborek win in a tourney ever goes to Karnal. Congratulations. This was an excellent display of the dark arts of Twilight Imperium, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I appreciate all of you players for playing capital T Twilight, capital I Imperium. What a joy to watch. Thank you all.
Thank you, Matt.
Yeah, thank you all. That was a great game. I really enjoyed
Yeah.
that. Like I thought
That
the
was a
factions were fun to be
That was very fun.
like it's a good combination of everything, and
Definitely.
yeah, that was everybody being at 8+. Like that's incredible.
I want to thank our players,
give us
Rogal,
support back.
Karnal, Magi, the Eevee, Ryan, and Alice. I want to thank my illustrious co-host, BigAlCupaChino. Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
And we will thank Twitch chat, YouTube. Thank you. Love your hair. Hope you win. Goodbye now.